life? Is it in the Bible? What's the meaning of life? Is it in the Bible? Is it about thriving or survival? Should I eat idle or hunt with a rifle? Is life a cycle or a spiral? Should I believe in Metatron or Archangel Michael? Shiva the backside leader with Jesus and his disciples. Is deciphering the meaning even vital? Is there an afterlife or is death final? Is it about charity in the face of calamity? Is my purpose to find a wife and start a family?
Claire. 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 It's me, Henry.
What's good, family? Just a quick one. Yeah, we live. I'm doing this live stream. I ain't gonna be chatting much this afternoon. Like, I'm just gonna tell you lot straight. So jump on, and I can be here to let people on and whatnot. I'm here, but I ain't gonna be talking much. You get me? And if there's no one to jump on, and I run out of things to play, whatever, I'm gonna lock the stream until later on. So, look, man, jump on now. Hit that like button. Yesterday was scarce. Today, hit that like button. Support up the stream and jump on, man. Make this thing about you. I'm here to facilitate, maybe even mediate. But I ain't DJing today, man. Oh, I'm not DJing this afternoon. Not for the next couple hours, anyway. So jump on, man. Jump on. Jeds is here. Feel free. This the people's stream. Yeah, you lot utilize it, man. I'm going to play a little bit of this short. I'm here. If you don't want to talk to me, if you want to ask me a question, whatever, just hit that link and jump the fuck on. Cool.
Your mic. Yeah, no, man. Feels good to be home. Listen, I'm back at the petrol station, not too far from that school. You know it? Yeah. Meet me there, cuz. Bless. Hi, Mum. I'm just calling to let you know that I'll be coming home late. I just need to talk to her. Yeah, clear things out. Anyways, I'll see you soon, alright? Take care, bye.
At the tone, please record your message.
Hey, it's me. It's Henry. They released me a few hours ago. Wanted to let you know earlier, but I couldn't reach you. Anyways, I've got some things that I'll need to say to you, and I'd rather say it to you in person. I hope you're well anyway. Look, I guess I'll see you soon. Take care.
Damn, homie. You scared the hell out of me, man. Welcome back, boy. Welcome back. Stay on me. You always still scared, yeah? I'm back, bro. You're the man now of it. Good, man. See you, bro. Made it out. Made it, bro. Huh? Way, virginity intact, yeah? Fuck that. Hey, listen, get your stuff, man. Let's go. Let's roll out of it, man. Forget about the food, man. Come, man. Let's go. Get your back. My G. Let's go, Mr. Henry Loss. You're out here. Slightly trying to bulk up at the
When's the last time you saw Claire? Why you asking me about Claire for, man?
I need to see it.
What do you want to see her for?
To speak to.
Speak to her about what, fam?
You know, just things in general.
Yeah, but what in general?
Asking all the questions, bro.
Fam, I'm just trying to understand. Why the fuck you're so fixed on seeing this chick, man? She left you in jail, fam. She didn't write to you. She didn't send you no money. She didn't come to check
that,
you.
Man. I ain't trying to hear that. Do you know where I can find her or not?
I might know someone, yeah?
Oh, let's roll to them, yeah?
Cool, innit? But to be honest, fam, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a bit disappointed in you, know, my G. Just come out of jail. You ain't even asked me about making no money or nothing, fam. You know? You asked me about bitches, man. I ain't like you, fam.
Look, bro, I'm really asking you for one thing.
I hear that, man. I'm gonna help you. But get your priorities right, man. 2 seconds, sir.
Good, yeah. Done, man. You got that for me?
Yeah, also we've got that stir.
Yeah.
What's this, fam?
What do you mean, fam?
What's this?
Cuz, man gave you what I got to give you, fam. What's the issue?
You mean what's the fucking? Look at this.
Cuz, fam,
Look at it.
gave you what I
Look
got
at
to
it.
give
Look
you,
at it.
fam.
Look at it. Look at it. The fuck?
Give
Hey,
you what I
fam.
got to
Are
give
you mad? Are
Fam,
you mad? Are you fucking
it's
with
not
me,
even
fam?
like that, bro.
Are you fucking with
It's
me?
not like that, cuz.
Moves, man. Fucking youngers, man. What was all that about? Listen, come put this under your seat for me. Fuck off, bro. I ain't touching that, man. What? You know, man, just come out of jail, cuz.
Bro, stop bitching, man. Put this on your seat, man.
Bro, that was a youth, fam.
No, he's not a youth. He's a drug dealer, fam. You always on your fucking period.
Just drive, man. Drive.
You always bitching, man. We're out here, yo.
That was a youth, fam. That was a youth.
Where you going, fam? Wait in the car, innit?
Come with you, innit?
No. Wait in the car, fam.
What do you mean wait in the car?
He's funny, innit? You don't like new faces. He don't know you, man.
Yeah, I'm with you, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I'm just waiting in the car, please. He's not on that. Do
Is this something you're not telling me?
you want me to find out or not?
Just hurry up, man.
Question me too much. Well, go on. Relax. I come in peace, man. Anyway, well, I'm sure you know by now he's out. It's only a matter of time before he comes to see you.
Why would he come looking for me?
No fucking no. Why the fuck would anyone want to see something so ugly? Fact is, you two are going to have a conversation soon. I need to make sure you leave my name out of it. Do you understand me? Claire. After Claire! I said, do you understand me? What was that?
Yes.
It's okay then. See you later, yo.
So, what did you say?
Yeah. It's gonna call me back in what, 5 minutes? I mean, an hour. Something like that.
Ow.
Yeah. Probably desperate to find her, innit?
Let's go. Are we stopping here?
Just give me 5 minutes, yeah? I don't move my car.
Fuck off, bro.
Yo, fam. Got move for you, know?
I'm not interested.
You haven't heard where it is yet?
Okay, well,
Fam! Listen. Do this move
Do this move or like what? If you do this move for me, obviously I'm gonna help you find her, innit?
Fuck off, bro. Open the boot. Open the boot.
I'm opening the boot for. Where you going? Where you going from?
I'll find it myself, yeah?
Oh, come on, man. Stop getting all dramatical, man.
Open the boot.
Moist you, man. Bitch, where's man?
Why's man knocking on my door like that, man? Come like you're the feds or something.
How you been? I've sent you about 50 videos. You didn't use any of them. Did you get the letter that I sent you?
Why are you even here?
I need to find Claire.
So what are you coming to me for?
Since she's your cousin, I figured you might know where she lives now.
I'm a dickhead. You know Mike's not going to help you, so that's why you're coming to me, innit?
Wait. I just needed to hear me out, that's all. Please.
Hello there, welcome once again. It is 0200 GMT.
Wait for me outside.
About 20 past midnight GMT, Malaysia Airlines, their first public indication that their air traffic control.
Wait. Look, I'm sorry I thought you were.
What? You thought man snaked you, yeah? It's cool. You can say it. You thought man snitched on you, innit?
I never thought they'll take things this far.
Don't matter now, man. Good luck with that, man.
How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm glad to see you done quite well for yourself.
Can you please just get to the point?
I fucked up. And I know that.
I don't think you do. I don't think you understand just how fucked up things really got for the rest of us. your mum, Wayne.
And you. I hurt you the most.
Please just leave. It doesn't matter now.
Look, I'm not here to save anyone or undo what's already been done. But one thing for sure is I found a way to make things right. So I'm here. I'm here for you.
Mom, I found her. Well, I said what I needed to say. Not much, to be honest. Yeah, it might be. Yes, ma'am, I know. She's not mine to be protected no more. About who? Are you sure about that? Look, ma'am, don't worry. I won't do anything crazy, all right? Yes, I'm coming home. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye. This is true.
What?
Mike, Claire, the baby. Hold on. So you're telling me he beats up your pregnant cousin, she loses a baby, and you didn't do anything about it?
The fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, look at me. Is there anything I can really do?
You could have done something.
You know what? Don't ever come back here.
Jesus.
What the fuck's going on, fam? So what, you're gonna believe her over me?
Then tell me your side of the story.
Fuck you, fam.
I wanted to see Wayne.
Allow it, man. You said yourself he's a fucking snitch, bro. You said he's a fucking snitch, fam. What? You're feeling guilty? You're feeling guilty for the lifestyle you've been living? You've seen the damage you've caused. Now I must pay for your guilt. Well, I don't regret the fucking things we done, fam. This is the life we live. No regrets. No regrets, bro.
And what about your kid?
Accidents happen, innit? What do you want from me? An apology?
No, I think it's a bit too late for that.
Are you serious, fam? You got your brethren handcuffed to a fucking car with a gun in his face for some bitch! Ah, man! Can you hear me, man? Oh, shit! Pussy, yo!
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Mike?
Come with me.
I can't.
What's keeping you here? Look, I'm sorry.
Don't. Just don't say it. It's for you.
Bella?
What did he say?
He's outside. I won't be long.
What's the meaning of life? Like, is it in the Bible? Is it about thriving or survival? Should I eat idle or hunt with a rifle? Which one? It's life for
Yeah. All right. So what one, man? No one ain't hit that link yet. We in the building, man. No one ain't hit that link yet, man. 67 people in here. You know how I know how hot you are. You must know how hot I am. So it's up to you lot, man. What do you lot want to do? What do you lot want to do? Yeah, who's gonna hit that link? Hit that link, man. Jump on. You lot are part of this community. You lot hit the link, jump on. I don't know what you're expecting to be entertained. Nah, I ain't going for it, family. Not today, man. I need assistance. All right, well, I'll just play another video then. Yeah, man, I'll stand there and beg you lot for audience, you know. See some bickering in the chats, arguing, beefing. I don't even know how you lot got the energy for that. But yeah, what? Who can hear me, man? Who's here? Jump on, man. What the fuck? You know the routine. What are you lot waiting for? Jump on. Come talk to me. I don't have... you know... Yeah, family. What you lot doing? What you lot doing on this hot ass day? What's your situation? I hope you lot can hear me, man. Cause I ain't getting no response from you lot, so I'm assuming you can hear me. Yo, big up Trilluminati. Yeah, man, hit that like button and jump on. Jump on, man. Jump on. Hit the like button and jump on. Hit the link, I mean to say. Sorry, not the like button. Hit the link. We hear you. Oh, okay, nice. That's great stuff. You lot are... Oh, shut up about the handcuffs. You lot are in danger of me locking this stream off, man. Seriously. All this, I can hear you, but yeah, you're just looking in my face. Not interested, man.
Big up, Jed.
To me, you lot are all in your paddling pools and shit, enjoying. Do you know what I mean?
I don't believe that. They're all sitting indoors with the windows and the curtains closed like little pussy bitches hiding from the sun. Like me.
Oh.
So it's good, family. Jump on.
Yeah, no, I just ain't got like entertaining banter and that to like sit on my own and chat. I'm not even feeling that right now, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
So if some people could jump on, then I'll partake in a good conversation. You know what I mean? I'm down, but I need to conversate. Otherwise I'd just like, I don't know what would I do today if I didn't do the live stream? I'd be outside.
Basking in the sun.
Yeah, not so much basking, that's just being in, like, just, you know what I mean? I don't want to sunbathe or just sit there, but I do want to be outside. I've got a lot of things to do, man. I've got some things I need to buy. I got the barbecue. It's just going to get ordered in a minute. A brand new barbecue for Saturday. Okay. I've got the rounders set. I was going to go and get some sheets. I wanted some sheets. or like a big, massive sheet.
What
Big,
for
massive-
people to sit on?
Yeah, obviously. You gonna be there?
I'm gonna try my bestest.
Never really heard nothing from you. This seems to be the new trend now. You don't really say nothing. You just like whatever, innit? What's going on?
Do you know what it
back.
is? Big up,
Well,
Snipes.
go on, family.
Big up.
What you saying?
Do you know what it is, gents?
Yeah.
It's because there's so much that happens in a short space of time, and I wouldn't.
Yeah,
even
you've
know
been
where to
avoiding me,
start.
not even telling me nothing. I'm
Yeah.
side-eyeing you, man. You
Ah.
didn't even give me a full explanation of nothing. I think you should do, you know. I think you should tell me what I want.
I think it's because I don't see you in person, innit? Because I'm shit at explaining stuff through text. And
Phone me, man. I'll phone you later, man. I just want
yeah, you need to
last time I
phone
saw
me
you,
because
it was good vibes, right? It was good vibes. So we're not going to get into that. But I thought I was going to get a moment alone with you, pause, to chat to you and that. But I just never.
Yeah, that was restricted to Zion. Zion got it.
Then the next day I was like, yo, I never even got to chat to MJ, and I really wanted to talk to you. Because I just want to know some stuff. I just want.
But if you remember rightly that day, I said, "Don't even ask me not."
Yeah, you did.
Everyone down, man.
yeah, because I didn't want to be all emotional. Do you know what I mean? I was there to catch a vibe, innit?
Yeah, the hug alone, it was like, no. Don't even Snipes, allow it. Like, yeah, don't even ask. Like, yeah, just leave it. I was like, all right.
Yeah, innit? Let's just build a spliff, have a drink, everything nice. Yeah.
Yeah, but you then went off with Zion for about an hour. Started in the corner before I even saw you. I was like, oh, is that MJ?
I know, because you know what's like, she's not letting it go.
Sniper, you fool! You went to the beach.
Yeah.
I know you suffered out there, bro. I see some chick do some posting to go about, and she's at the beach talking about, oh, it's the peace for me. I was like, right. I said to go there, the way she tried to take the video, even in the little small window she showed of herself, you can see bare people around there to go about peace. Yeah,
nah, there's no peace, bro. Yeah, but I did find a peaceful part. Did you? You get me? Yeah, but bruv, bare teeny boppers because they're off school. The whole of the youngers from South, is decided like we're not going Margate, we're going South End. Yeah. I was like, bro, where all these teeny boppers come from? It's only when I came off the beach and went onto the promenade kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I saw them towards the evening. Do you get what I'm saying? When I was about to leave.
You're just out there chilling, chilling out.
Heads out there, all sorts.
When you go South End, you're better off going up to that Westcliff bit because it's a bit nicer and less busy.
Yeah, I walked up there. Still, I walked up to the something mouth or whatever it's called. Pause. Yeah. But it was just up the road, you know what I mean? As you go up the promenade thing, it just changes to another area. Like, it's another people's bit. Bare boats there. It was nice, man. I went in the sea. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man.
What?
Wow.
Sea, man.
You're brave,
man. Check your skin today. Check your skin.
Nice,
water, bro.
Fucking salty in the motherfucker.
Seaweed everywhere. In your mouth? Oh my god.
Seaweed everywhere.
You need to check. You need to check yourself, bro.
No, I don't. Let's go and get a lateral flow test quick.
Thames estuary and that.
I'm scared of my toes getting caught in those. You know the ring pools, that hold the 4 cans together.
I said. No, it was all right, man. It was good, man. It was good. But South End ain't the best beach, bro.
Nah.
That's not rocky in that, isn't it?
Sand, though, right?
Yeah, bare stones. There's sand there, right? It's like, bruv, it's just like not that smooth.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm picking the next location next time, bro.
The best beaches that I've seen over here is down Canberra Sands. That's the proper sandy beaches, isn't it?
Because you think no one knows about it.
Yeah, but then you bait.
Knows about beaches, knows about Canberra Sands. So
but it's long enough that you can find your own spot. Do you know what I mean? So as you're equipped for the day.
Big up South, man. I called South. Yeah, South says he's off to one of them. You get me? But he's like, nah. I'm not going to the bait ones because they're gonna be baiting it. And I was like, yeah, for real. Yeah, because South End was flames. You know that? Yeah, light skin youth from Speaker's Corner, the mad one, Jed.
Who?
The mixed race sheet from Speaker's Corner. He was always around, always trying to get into thing. He likes to debate, but sometimes he'll get into argument with man and that. One time he got into argument with Raf, young crazy Raf. Yeah.
I don't know, but you saw him down there.
He was like, yeah. I goes, what? You live down there? He was like, nah. I was like, I just came down there. You get me? Because it was a hot, sunny day, hottest day of the year. That I was like, ah, shit. I thought I was the only one. You know, you get somewhere and you think, yeah, I was smart coming here during the week because, like, obviously, Southend on the weekend is a
No
normal
way.
spot.
How could you think that? This is the heat wave.
Yeah.
You get me? Everyone be looking for an escape route.
Yeah, it was mad. It was mad. You get me? It's just a north side one because it was 1 hour away. It was like 1 hour, 3 minutes or something. I was like, yeah, man.
That's minor, man. That is 1 hour away from you. That's minor, bro.
Yeah, so long as you don't hit traffic, it's easy to get down there, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's mostly motorway all the way.
My son went to Portsmouth today, so he was saying it's going to be cooler down there.
Oh my god.
Portsmouth.
Yeah, with the girlfriends, you know.
Come on, Khan. We don't go nowhere on our own. Are you dumb? That's gay, man.
On your own, type. Why is he even?
Who would go now?
Isn't it? Who goes to the beach on their own? Go to the beach on my own.
If you live by the beach, it's not a thing.
I was thinking that because I was like, I want to get into more the mentality of the people who live around here because this is Essex, a part of Essex or Kent or whatever. So I'm like, right, this is Essex boys. This is where they would have come. All of these type of things, and I'm thinking, are these people racist or you know what I mean? They're just trying to analyze, like, what would the real people be like? Because a lot of it is hotels and people trying to make
let
money.
me tell you something. My dad was looking to move down there because Southend is one of his favorite places. That's where my stepmom's ashes were spread, right? Because that was one of their favorite spots to go. Romantic couples get away and all that.
Yeah.
So he was looking to move down there permanently. And then he went down one weekend to look at a flat, and he happened to be wearing the No Blacks, No Dogs, No Irish top.
Yeah.
Went into a pub that he's been in before, and he was all eyeballing him funny, and start saying like, I Fenian this, Irish thing. And Dad was just like, yeah, okay, that's it. I'm not moving to Southend.
Yeah, so there's an undercurrent. That's what I was feeling.
Yeah, that old school mentality.
Yeah, there were some old school gangsters.
Why? Because what you got to figure out is where did they come from?
Right.
They came from the ends.
Yeah,
and they went and they ran out. Yeah. That's one of the quote unquote white flight locations, right?
Romford, yeah, exactly. So in the movies, you even see them at the coast, and you know what I mean, Essex boys and that, and they're at the coast, and a man's a farmer, but he's at the coast, and what's going on here? They're at the pier, you know what I mean, having conversation or with next man's wife or whatever. I'm like, rah, where is that? Southend, right? Southend has been known for the footballers, right? A lot of footballers have messed up their career because of the life at Southend. They go there from Friday to Sunday.
Certain nightclubs and stuff down there, isn't it?
And then I saw You Wanna Walk Down to Electric Avenue, like an old school massive arcade that they still got there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, so this is where Eddie Grant was talking about, yeah? Mad thing, I'm out. Yeah, everything's got history in it in this country. But like, yeah, I was just looking at the thing, and it was still about the different birds, electric eel that's in that part of the thing, all the different types of birds.
Exactly.
Just remember loads of like fancy cars and shit down there.
See why I'm not getting no water, bro? Electric eel.
And they got jellyfish as well, yeah.
For them to talk about, it's a rarity, but I'm gonna be the one that gets the rare shit.
Yeah.
I'm not on that, bro.
I wonder if that one's electric. Like, this is sometimes. Bro, sometimes.
Allow it. Like my worst fear would be like in the water and then feel something swim past my leg.
No, but there's nothing better, than sitting on the beach, and it's hot, and then you just say, you know what, to cool down, I'm just gonna go in the water quick. Blow. Go in there, you know what I mean, and then dip down up to your neck, and then come out. You get me? You could 100 times cooler. Last off for another hour or so, and and then oh shit, it's hot again, bam, go in again. You know what I mean?
That's more or less what I've been doing at home, just jumping in the shower every couple of hours.
That would be a thing though. They need to start doing that, like the American ones, where you can wash off that sea salt shit, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah, because that shit would just dry on man and just make man look funny.
I'd just be worried about what else is in the flipping water down there.
Yeah, there was a lot of seaweed and the water's a bit cloudy. you know, obviously man's used to holiday in it. With the water,
Yeah,
with the
some
water's kind of
clear blue
clear,
waters.
like you can see your feet in the
Let alone
water.
everyone's child is out in that sea pissing and probably shitting
Yeah,
themselves and all kinds of madness. And when it isn't the little holiday makers down there, what's going on? Like what happens on a normal evening down there?
Yeah, the water's salty, man. But it's
Mind you
seawater,
don't
so
step on a few syringes and stuff in the sea, you know what I mean?
yeah, there's some weirdos down there as well, man. Some nitties.
Yeah,
Nitties is
yeah, yeah.
happy. Hottest day of the year is great for a nitty.
Yeah, yeah.
They can actually
Pop
put the
it all day
sleeping
long,
bag
innit?
in public, right on the beach. You get me on the corner, like where you step into the beach, and there was a woman lying down, like knocked out for ages. She woke up, wrapped up her thing. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. And kept it moving. It's like fuck's sake.
Anytime I've been down to any sort of seaside places, evening time, all I see is just nitties around.
Yeah.
And they're dealer.
Yeah. But I saw bare Red Rooster gangsters, old school. You know the Red Rooster old school gangsters, like they're fucking hell, they're just burning up in the sun. Should have been in Napa.
Trust me, and they still got their gold chain on.
Yeah, still got it as well, like burning hot in the sun and like
Trust
like old school
me.
whips. Yeah.
Don't care. They're funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I can still see. This is what I said. I said I can still see an element of that kind of gangstery,
100%.
semi-racist football club, and they have got a football club up there as well, South End Football Club. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm like, I see what this town is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And then
like
in the evenings as well, then you get all the boy racers in their souped up cars, you know, with all the special lights and all that. And then you get the bikers as well. So,
but then now, what's happened is they're thrown in the ethnics. Do you get me? Like, oh shit, from the Horn. I thought I was in the Horn at one.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I can't lie though. I would actually like to go to one of those car racing things one time.
I saw a couple, two females, from the Horn, both hair frizzly, and you get me, like Gillette, and you get me, hand in back pocket in front of me, like raw. Okay, you get me, and some sisters would say there's none. After we saw a wedding, this is worse than the wedding.
So what are you saying? Do you reckon Southend is going to become the next Brighton?
Yeah, easy.
Flying the flag.
No, because I said
flying the multicultural LGBT flag.
Oh, sorry. They said in the rise of the coastal areas, right? One, it's when they were in the EU. So what the EU was giving them was like a couple million to fix up all of these like towns, right? They did Liverpool,
I remember that.
They did Manching, they did Western Supermare, they did all these things. And then what happened was with the coastal ones, they decided to introduce the pink pound. Do you get it? So getting the gays to go out to these coastal things that were dead at the time, and it kind of raised up the area or whatever, and adding that cabaret or whatever they do, you know what I mean, to it. So now Brighton, as you said, boom, was a major one, but a lot of the other ones are based on that model.
Right.
Yeah, where the pink pound is what's driving the economy of that area. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
And as you said, people going out there and buying their little beach houses. Yeah, I saw some on the beachfront. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, them tiny little things.
Yeah, them tiny little things. They still exist.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, people with deck chairs.
You can fit one bed in there, yeah.
But across the road, I'm seeing all the apartments, the way they've done them. And then some people have turned their thing into a hotel, you know, as they do. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, everyone got to eat, man. Everyone got to eat, man. I understand the coastal reference and how it works. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, Southenders, it's all right, man. I ain't been there in a long time.
It's all right. You know what? I think I've done it a lot over the years. Obviously, living close to it, as you said, it's easy to get to. So when we was in Edmonton, we'd take a few trips down there. When I lived in Romford, I used to be able to just jump on the train down there with the kids. So I've spent a couple of times down there. Big up Kel. But I'm trying to venture out to places that I haven't been, because I haven't visited many places in the UK, especially the little seaside towns and that. Only recently I actually
That's
visited
what I was
Brighton.
thinking to myself, you know. of the seaside towns, I haven't been to that many, but
Right.
been to towns in England. I don't know if there's many people out here who are gonna surpass me. I've made that effort.
I've driven through
lived in
many
other parts
places,
of
but I
Scotland.
haven't stopped in them or experienced anything there.
I've
do
lived
you know
in
what I mean?
Peterborough. I've lived in Hastings. I've lived a few places in, other parts of England for like at least a year or 6 months or something. You know what I mean? Where I'm saying, okay, you can get into the environment and the people that way. You know what I mean? That's how you get to learn the area. Just live there or stay there. But then other towns, I was a frequent visitor, like these Leicesters and these Birminghams and Ipswich and Liverpool. Those are
I've
the
been to
major ones.
Birmingham, but I haven't Liverpool, Manchester. I haven't done them ones. I haven't been really anywhere up north. I think West Midlands is as far as I've gone.
Man, you're missing out. And then Derby, obviously, because
Wales.
my brothers and sister live in Derby.
Derby's proper, man. Remember the Pink Coconut Club?
Pink Coconut. Come on,
Yeah.
that's their generation.
Coconut.
You know what I'm saying? That's my brother and sister generation. They're like mid-40s, isn't it?
Man.
Yeah, they're mid-40s, so that was their thing. My brother tried to reignite it again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, recently in the last couple of years, like before COVID. Yeah, he was doing a Pink Coconut night in Derby, in the town centre in some club. Yeah, so I was like, so all these friends, like my cousins, like all came down for one, right? And they were schooling me to where they used to go, like, because when my brother got married, he got married where the old Pink Coconut was. It was like round the corner. There was a hotel.
That's right.
Like a student kind of one, right? And it was cheap. Well, cheap. So my brother got had the reception in the bottom of that. Yeah. So like all of them are explaining to me like, yeah. We used to come here, blah blah blah. Like bare of us share a room. It was only like £12 or £15 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
man.
share a room and then come down, go to the Pink Coconut around the corner. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's still the building's still there, but it's something else now. You know what I mean? It looks like an old cinema or something like that. You know what I mean? Where they did the Pink Coconut because it was around the corner from the hotel. So I was like, okay. And then we walked to the town center and like they're showing me, we would have come here to go and get money out or da-da-da-da. I was like, right, you lot was really doing stuffs.
Yeah, man.
They were
Up north is good, man.
What's that other place? Southport. They were doing Southport weekenders and all of that. That's really my brother's generation and all of that. That's their thing. You know what I mean? But we were just going up there from before then. Do you get what I'm saying? We was going up to Liverpool. So we had alliances, friends, and people who we associate with, especially females. You know what I mean? And we brought them down to London. So like it got to a stage that I'll be walking down my high street and a couple girls that used to come down to see us from Liverpool live in London now, got baby daddies, pushing buggy and all of that. And they're like, oh, you're right, Michael. I'm like, look at you. London was that sweet, innit? It was that sweet, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad we did the trade for you lot, you get me? And then half the time up there as well, a lot of the women told us that their dads was from London.
Yeah, the London man's a get brown, man.
Yeah, I'm saying the dads,
London,
that's the dad's generation, you know, like the older, our popsies and that. That's their generation. They were going up country, breeding up the place, and then going back to London. Do you get it?
Yeah.
There was a lot of mixed race people in these Liverpools and thing that was like, listen, my dad's from London. I haven't been there and but I know. I think I go, what part? And I say, Vauxhall. Oh south. Not to do with us. Not to do with us in North. Like, them South niggas are fuckery. Birmingham, same thing. Birmingham was more nice because, like, as I said, we all had family. No matter what, be it Aston, you know what I mean? Like, man had family. Every of my brethren had family in Birmingham.
Yeah.
So as I said, we just tossed a coin.
That's where the revival places are and that, man. You know, like the Les Rouse and the Hockley Fly, but that's where, you know, we want to get the Ragga and they're the places, man.
Old school. And as I said, that was before any gangs like that.
Yeah.
How we perceive them, anyway.
But
there were gangs, the Burgers and Johnsons, but they were big man. when I was a young man. Like, so it wasn't really in the way that like you go now, like the youngers now, or back in the day, say the 90s and the early 2000s, it was different. You know what I mean? By the time we're coming up there, then we're only coming up like for Birmingham Carnival and that.
Yeah.
Saying like, boom, let's go Birmingham Carnival. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're kind of whipping, or one or two of us has got car, so we're gonna stuff ourselves in the car, zoom, head out the motorway. Everyone put a tenner in for petrol, and we're gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Same way we go Leicester Carnival, same way we go Bristol, same way we go all of these other places. Nottingham, Shottingham.
Yeah, Nottingham.
Yeah, one of my brethren's elders had a brother living in Nottingham and a sister living in Nottingham, right? So we'd go to Nottingham, check the brother, and he was fresh from Jamaica.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So this is when the Yardie element started to come into Nottingham. So it wasn't Shottingham yet. You get it? But while he was there, it became Shottingham. So he was like, no, it's not Nottingham anymore. But we've been coming there before he had arrived in the country. Do you get it? Yeah. So he's like, no, man, Nottingham Town Centre was the one back in the day.
Of course it was.
Yeah, it was the one. You left and right, and you could get yourself whiplash and that. You know what I'm saying? The amount of chicks and that, like, yo, this is the one, man. What are you talking about? And then man said, no, cuz you're Shottingham now, you know. I said, what? I said, Shottingham. I said, no, I'm out. And this is like 98.
About 6.
Yeah, 98, 99. Yeah. No, 89. Sorry. 80, 88, 89. Yeah.
Right.
Because 89, I left school. Yeah. So, 90 and 91. Yeah. We was really moving up to those places. Yeah. So 90, 91. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because 89, we were going up there still. But that's like a one-off trips because one of the elders got a car and, you know what I mean? Oh, we take train. No, that's when we used to take train. Because once we got over 16, once I left school, I was rolling with man who had car. Or at least one car. You get me? So we'll have like 3 elders who've got cars who were like getaway drivers or whatever. And they prettied up their cars, whatever cars they had. You know what I mean? And for you to get a
XR3.
Yeah. For you to get a seat in the car, you had to get ranking. You get me? Because the bigger boys will go first. And if there's any space for us youngers, it has to be one who's like, you know what? He's solid. If something happens that we get shift, he ain't gonna snitch or he ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you get to go on adventures, you know what I mean? And one of my brethren, because he was a sweet boy, he used to get like alienated and he was solid. Because when me and him was rolling, we do most things together, right? So I know how solid he was, right? But I'm solid, right? And they say, no, we don't know about your friend. I'm like, but he's the main guy. He's the other main guy of the youngest out here. You get me? It's like the weird. Me and him's the youngest. He's a year younger than me. Yeah, and he became my business partner as well. So like, he's solid. Trust me. And Cody as well. You know what I'm saying? I went girl didn't say shit. Yeah. So it makes you know, like, sometimes you can get it wrong, elders. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't go by face value sometimes, man.
Right. Because you got a nice personality and and say, no. He looks like he will snitch. Like when they pressure him, he will crumble. It's like, how do you know that? Just because he's a sweet boy. It makes no sense. He's on crud half the time. You get me? But we discreet about our stuff. So the elders don't know. You know what I mean? Like, but I would just be like, listen, he's solid though. They'll be like, nah, I don't even know about that, man. Sure. You get me? Jump in the car anyway, man. But when we were going raving, then it's a different story. Yeah, man, I'm squeezing up beer, man. And then we got Saab.
Yeah, the old Saabs.
The old Saab 200.
Yeah.
CD. Yeah. We all put our money together and bought this Saab, yeah. And it had like a hatchback. So the boot bit had glass. So you could take the back panel off and a couple man could fit in there.
Okay.
You know
yeah, I kind of remember. Yeah, I know.
That was a big one, innit? It was kind of a big saloon kind of thing. We rid that. We drive that to Reading, because we were trying to go out of town from we was 15, 16 years old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that was the thing back then, man. That was
Mm.
the you had to jump the train and stuff, man. That's the only way for you to access locations and regions, isn't it, man?
Yeah, yeah, straight up. Before
They
we
used to call
started
them
getting on.
cars the old hearse as well, you know. Do you remember? Them
Yeah.
they used to call them like the hearse cars because it kind of resemble you know, the coffin cars and stuff, man. Yeah, I remember them cars,
Yeah,
man.
the old
I
hearse.
remember
Yeah,
them.
I remember them. I remember them.
Yeah.
Old school, bro. Yeah, obviously I'm from the old school of the old.
Yeah. Well, you know, you want to try up a thingy as well, you know. Blackpool's all right, you know. Snipes. You get the chance.
A sniper, I think your audio cut out. I'm not sure
But
what
it's
happened.
quite out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Mary Jane, Snipes, man. You want to try Blackpool? It's nice up there, man.
Where's that? That's up north somewhere, is it?
That's way up north, man. Blackpool, Blackburn, Lancaster. It's nice beaches up there. Holiday resorts, man. You love it up there, man, for the kiddies and, you know.
It's cold up there, isn't it?
Well, it depends what time you go, isn't it? But generally up north is kind of cold, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not looking to go anywhere
stormy.
that's colder than London. London's cold enough as it is.
You reckon?
Well, obviously not today, but you know, in general. This week being the exception.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general, I find it, I can't deal with the cold over here. So yeah, I'm not trying to go anywhere where it's any colder.
Somebody said Blackpool's dead. You need to try the Pepsi Max, my done.
Mm-hmm.
You need to try the Pepsi Max.
Oh, is that one of the rides up there?
Okay, yeah. That ride there, man.
Man said Paxi Max and that. Do you do rides? Yeah, I don't do rides, man.
You don't do
I
rides
get
no
motion
more?
sickness on them.
Nah, I just don't do rides. Like I go to the fun fair, even back in
Yeah.
the day, yeah, and I would get on the bumper cars.
Yep. That's me.
I could do the spinning thing, the spinning chairs.
Yeah.
No, man.
I could be in that, yeah. But actually getting on one roller coaster, I got on one roller coaster one time, some flying plane kind of roller coaster.
Yeah, I know what you want to go.
No, I don't feel safe. I never.
Matthew, know it. That's the one where the seatbelt broke on me, and I was spinning around on the flying aeroplane thing, and the seatbelt was broken, and I was going like my head was going to the roof when it was going upside down, and then my feet were going right to the bottom, and I was screaming, "Stop! Help!" And they were like, "No, she's just having fun." I was like, "Stop! Help me!"
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Yeah. I was only about 8 then. Since then, I ain't really fucked with them.
But I've been everywhere. I've been Canvey Island. I don't do rides. I've been Chessington World of Adventure. I've been Chessington before it was World of Adventure.
You've been Jersey as well.
Park. I've been
Jersey
to
as well.
Jersey.
Jersey's proper, isn't it? The adventure theme park's proper.
Jersey's beautiful.
Yeah, I've been to so many theme parks, but rides, roller coaster, nah, nothing to do with it. I'm African. I like things firm on the ground.
I couldn't even do the kiddies ones with the kids when they were younger because honestly, I get motion sickness and I'd just be like, no.
Long, brother. I
need to go home and lay down.
My brother and sister is famous, and one of my other good best friends, he was famous for taking the kids for like Saturday morning cinema. Yeah,
standard, man.
Couple trips like thing, and then my brother and sister, Legoland.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah, all of these different ones, all of these super rides now. Yeah, there was one called the thing, and it just goes down into the hole in the ground.
Conversation are we in here now? What are you
Pick up Cage.
We talk about theme parks.
What about Reality Land? What about that?
Do you know what I think I enjoyed more as a child was just ignore him. The zoos and the wildlife parks. You know that.
Yeah.
What's the one up in Cheshunt?
Yeah.
I like going to them places, and I think there was one.
Top dog Cage. You have to realize that.
Yeah, Cage. There was one that I went to, and I think it was in Jersey, and it was where they had like animals that were near extinct. So
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That was really good.
Yeah, man. The zoos are proper, man. You have to take down with the zoo, the wildlife.
As I said, like in England, there's so much to see.
There is
at least once. You get it.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And see the place where you live and born and raised in that. That's why I had to go and bathe in the sea, man. I've got a long, hard football season ahead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it
builds up your immune system. I hear you.
No, listen.
Now you got to take in the
last time I went
man.
beach, last time I went beach, I as a footballer, athlete's foot is a regular thing, right? So
yeah, of course.
every time I go to the beach
Mm.
and go in the sea, it cures my athlete's foot.
Because of the salt. Is that because of the salt? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. The
So I'm
sea
just really
salt
cool.
and
It's just like, bruv,
remedies.
within minutes.
Yeah.
And then to exfoliate, you just rub your feet in the sand and all of that.
Yeah. There's remedies, brother. Remedies.
Yeah.
You're right, man. There's remedies.
So I'm like, right, even the Dead Sea that we got is still got something,
Yeah, there's
you know what I
still
mean?
so many minerals and everything that's in there because obviously the plant life and all of that, it still gives off minerals.
Course.
You guys are over here like doing like diatones or something. You know what I mean?
But, yeah, what I could give for to go back there today, man. I think I should have. It looked so. It was so good. Yeah, I was just thinking, no, man, I should have got a hotel. You know what I mean?
Because someone
stay
just
the
mentioned
night and
Alton
then
Towers
come
as
back.
well, man. Hotels are good up there as well, man. If you get a
Yeah, man.
chance with the
Alton
kiddies.
Towers I've been.
Yeah, man.
But my brother and sister, as I said, took care of that.
Yeah.
All the pictures of those type of things, you're gonna see my brother and his baby mother as well, like sliding down the slide with my daughter and stuff. Like, show face.
Yeah, man.
Catch them in that motion. I'm just looking at them.
When
like,
you're in
right,
the water slide and that, and you get that
Yeah,
funny
man.
face
Energies,
as it
man.
going down.
Energies, man. Energies.
And then I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, right, it was a dad that didn't really do that, but yet when I was young, I definitely got those things for me. And they got them as well, my kids, but not from me. I wasn't the one taking them to those type of places. Like, I take them ones closer, like zoos and, anything in London, science museum, this museum, that museum.
Yeah.
The
Science Museum.
We've been to
The
even
Science Museum.
Science Museum.
Yeah.
The last trips with my
man.
Yeah, you have to do the
that was nice.
museums when they're young, and they're all free as well. The museums, so there's no reason not to. Like, all you got to do is pack a lunch or whatever, and then spend the afternoon in a park, or spend the morning in the park and the afternoon in the
But
in the
listen,
museum.
I'm going places like when I went Manching, I was just like, bruvs, when you're reading plaques and all of the architecture and all of that, you're like, rah, how does it connect? You go Derby,
Yeah, man.
same thing.
Man. Yeah,
you're
man.
like, okay. At one stage, this was the stopping place for all the mail.
Yeah.
How come no one goes to fucking museums anymore? I remember as a kid, I went to the damn museum in the public shitty school too. They took us to the fucking museum. We see the whole
stolen
mummy,
legacy
everything.
for me, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a
when
it's
your
called a
family
ROM.
heirlooms are in the British Museum, bro, it's not really.
All right, so if my family heirlooms and I knew it was that, I would take it back. You know what I mean? Try to stop me. I'm gonna heist that shit.
Sure you would.
I would.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen eventually.
I say it will happen eventually, but many have tried and continuously try. Even the MP for my borough,
you have to wait for the right opportunity.
even tried to get them back, but it is.
There's been some cases, isn't there, man?
We can't get our land back. We're not going to get our things back. Like, we're not going to get time back from them. We ain't going to get shit back from them. Simple.
As I said, if we was
not
being
even our
realistic,
dignity.
If we was being realistic and we said, like, listen, England, pay back everybody
I make
that
my
you
own
owe.
fucking reality. We can all.
There's
do
no
it.
England. England is not enough to pay for what they owe. Do you get it?
That is true.
Yeah,
I
England
agree,
is not enough.
I agree.
Yeah, that's a smidgen. You can give that to one island or one, you know what I mean? Like, give it to Jamaica because, like, bro.
All right, but what about the rest of the Commonwealth?
Yes, this is what we're saying. Give it back one to them, and then
that would be a start, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but the proceeds is where it's burning because it's like they made millions, they built empires off that. So like they have to give everything.
Fuck their
back.
empires. We can make our own empire. I make my own
please,
empire.
now.
The
Please,
fuck do you
you're
mean?
Canadian. You live in Canada.
You're Canadian. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. You're owned by Britain. Shut your mouth, man.
You're not even British.
Yeah, but you're owned by Britain. So while you're talking over there, in a British colony,
I don't live.
And if you're not British, you're French over there. But French and Britain is the ruling faction over in Canada. So shut the fuck up.
I don't live within that paradigm, bro.
They own you.
No.
Yeah? It's your queen. Make sure
I don't
you
live
know.
in a fucking pyramid or something.
You don't even know what you're living in. Do you know what I'm saying? It's owned by Britain. It's their land. It's their shit. Yeah, they owned America too until their supposed independence. Who was they independent from? Britain. So shut up. You ain't got that independence yet. So just relax.
It's a bunch of their waffleage. I don't want to hear it.
Hmm?
It's a bunch of bullshit.
You're from Canada, bro, where nothing's squanning. Do you get me? Like, no one rates you. The Americans don't rate you. Anyone else don't rate you. Like, what do Canadians do? What have you done? What war have you fought? Shut up, man.
You can look into it, you fucking
You are
idiot.
just killing each other. That's about it now. And you just started doing that. Fuck's sake.
You don't even know about history.
The most gangster person in your ends is Tory Lanez. Like, no, we need to fall back, man. And he's shooting women in their feet. So, like, what are we doing?
He's not even from. He's from fucking Brampton, which is like Indian town.
He's from Jamaica.
He's from Brampton.
He's just a
He's not from
Jamaican
Toronto.
who's residing in Canada.
I'm saying it's all fucking. It's like.
Why are you making up stuff like he's
tractors.
some Native American or something, or Native Canadian? No, he's Jamaican.
No,
Yeah?
it's like
Jamaican
Indian
people can
from,
move
like,
anywhere
fucking
they want.
Pakistan and shit. He's from like the Pakistan.
And his parents chose Canada. That's it, man. Plain and simple.
He's a fucking little midget pussy, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Obviously.
But then, I mean,
Well, no
he's
wonder if he
definitely-
lives in a place where you live, Cage.
Exactly.
He
You're
doesn't live
midget
around here. You
with
cannot
small
claim-
teeth as well.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, it's like, look at that Drake. He's like, he's making the most money.
I knew you was gonna call Drake. That's why I never mentioned him first.
I'm saying that fucking.
Yeah, I went for the more gully one, the one more realistic. You know what I'm saying? Not the one made up by Disney.
With his little owl logo and all
I'm
that.
saying,
Yeah,
like, what are we doing here?
bro, buddy got buried. He got buried and redug up before he can ever make a fucking hit. He's not a person. I'm saying these people and all these people are a part of that weird ass shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
All right,
Dematria, yeah, Dematria. Mad.
Fuck off.
You guys.
I'm matching slap you across the head, but
I know. Why would you shoot Megan Thee Stallion? Like, these Canadians, they're weird, man.
Yeah.
Oh, and water. If you're gonna say aliens and Canadians, are bedfellows, fam. Yeah, because it was the Canadian senator that minister, ex-minister of defense that gave
bro,
us.
you have to come up with some new material.
My
You know what I mean? It's
brother,
always
man.
the same fucking shit, bro. Come up with something new.
Shush, man, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
I know
water.
your mind's not too developed and everything. And
Bruv,
you're
I'm talking
fucking
to
idiot.
water, you little drunk fuck.
You can't,
Like,
you
shut
know,
up, man. I'm not talking to
think
you.
someone
I'm talking
different,
to
man.
water.
I don't give a fuck who you're talking to. Enough
What
of
do
you.
you mean you don't give a fuck who I'm talking to? Do you remember who you're talking to? Like, fix up, man.
You don't even know who the fuck you're talking to at the end of the
I'm
day.
talking to Cage, man.
Exactly, and he's your friend.
Fucking
He's
weed
gonna help
growing
you.
incel.
It's
You
good.
know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
With baby teeth.
Okay.
Yeah? You want to suck on a bite on a blade? Like, shut up, man. Yeah. I ain't a Mason, but I hang with Masons. So what, man? Dematria,
Oh,
man.
it's not that.
Dematria. Shut up, man. Yeah. We heard it all before, Cage. Yeah. We know you're cool, but just know your place. Don't ever get out of your station. Remember who's on here. Like, it's me and MJ. Like, we'll blow your fucking head off. Are you dumb? And put you in the back as well, so you can't speak. Like, I can be cool if I want to.
My God.
Yes, bro. Cage,
I can
man.
just put Cage in his place.
Yeah, man.
Warning number one.
That's not nice.
Fucking hell. What am I doing? Nah, I ain't
I know,
playing the
bro.
game at all.
You know what? Like,
I'm
after yesterday,
dying,
yeah, I think you should just duck out with South or something, man.
Cage likes his head intact.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not playing this game correctly at all. But it's cool, man. My time come weekend. I don't even want this 40-degree fuckery anyway. I love heat. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not dying for
Jeds,
it.
that's so true.
I
feel like I'm not used to it because we live in England.
Yeah, like you just want to be able to
Nah.
function in it.
Nah, you know what? It
It's
reminded
too
me of.
warm.
It reminded me of in the hotter places I've been, and just better. Just everything was better. But I could
But I think
for a
I feel
moment,
like you get bruised.
like, yeah, nah,
Like,
this heat was okay. It's not that hot, bro. It's not that hot for
rib,
you get me.
I
You
feel
come
like
from
Yeah,
rib
it's
a
not
going
crazy
to
like
bruise
that,
them.
actually. I've been
not
out,
crazy
you know.
like that. You know what I mean,
But all I know
in
is
the
I didn't
city,
feel that hot. As soon as I got
No,
on the
no, no.
treadmill, I realized the difference.
Mm,
I was sweating through my whole gym session.
mm,
Cool. Yeah.
mm.
Treadmill, that was the next thing. I had to just cut it in half. Because the way I was, the liquid, the water that was coming off me, I'm like, nah, bro, you probably gonna faint trying to get home, bro. Like,
I was gonna
I
say,
was
when
just
you
like
feel
bare sweat, like most bare sweat. The whole the place looked disgusting. Crime scene, bare sweat. I said, you know what? Let me allow it. I've drank about a gallon of water. I've still only had fruits, but yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just had a wet man trying to sort out the dishwasher and whatnot, but I'm back on track now. I've got my barbecue ordered. I've got my rounders. I found my rounders back. I just need to get some tennis balls. I got everything that I need, really. I got the chicken sorted.
Keep it up,
Gonna
man.
get some burgers and whatnot on the day. A bag of burgers and I don't know what else. Some vegan sausage, them and that. Yeah, not vegan sausage. You know what I mean? Vegan burger and whatever. Or you lot can vegans and vegetarians bring your own cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Barbecue cauliflower wings.
You know they ain't wings. You know good and well they
shut
ain't
off the
wings,
fucking
man.
grocery store. They're gonna be eating each other, bro.
Can I make a confession though? I have barbecue plantain before.
Wait, hold on, wait. No, that can work. I like roast plantain. Roast plantain bangs, so that can work.
But you
I just wanted to be involved with the barbecue in it, so I was like, "You can have barbecue some plantain, and have me some salad."
You just wanted involvement. I like that.
These people are mentally
something
deficient.
got barbecued on your plate. Yeah, I get
Right, it kept me.
Shut off the grocery store. They're gonna be eating each other and shit. They're gonna kill their own fucking mom.
What are you doing, man?
Paige, we heard you the first
Enough of
5
that.
It was
times.
dead, man. It was dead.
What does he mean, though?
We hear you, brother.
It was dead. It wasn't funny.
No, it's not funny. It's true.
What's true?
All these vegetarians and shit shut off the grocery store for like a week. They're gonna be eating each other in like a month. You know what I mean?
Wait, you need, but am I the only one that doesn't
Whatever,
like
Paige.
AC? Like, I can't take AC.
There's
I don't
always a
like it
budget.
blowing in my face.
I hate it. I hate AC. AC
Yeah,
makes
I
me
hate,
sick. I
like,
hate it.
I'm one of those weirdo. I just don't like it.
Bruv, when you're in,
I don't
bruv,
mind a cool breeze, but when the AC is like just AC,
gives you a cold.
Nah.
yeah, but on a day like yesterday,
give you
trust me, the
full coat.
AC
Like, what is
came in
that?
handle, and even the car still got hot. It's mad.
Especially if you're going to be stuck in traffic or something, like on a day like today, you do not want to feel that heat. So
Nah,
having
you're
the
done.
AC
You're
is
done
good
at
then.
Remember
No,
back
I
in the
mean like
day,
in
like
the house.
back in the day, white people used to just combust, and in their cars, if they get stuck on the motorway on a heat wave, it's game over, man. Especially if you're elderly. You know what I mean, it's mad. Because remember, we don't leave our animals, young babies in the car. Like we ain't supposed to do that. So imagine someone's in the car though. But now more cars have got AC, so it's kind of eased the deaths. But it's more to do with their age. So extreme cold and extreme heat kill old people. Yeah.
Like as a
No,
lady,
but these are jokers though. They're
I
talking
can't
about
even smoke.
thousands,
I can't smoke.
They're saying thousands could die.
Yeah, because
I heard that.
Thousands could
you're not gonna
die
get
from
malignant
the
melanoma and stuff.
48-hour heat wave. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
That's
If
exactly.
you die because the sun's out, anyway, let me just keep my
Yeah.
boy, I get you feel a bit uncomfortable with that, but dying.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like,
dying for.
so long as you stay indoors, stay hydrated, like
Because
what are
they're
you
trying
dying
to
from?
make people weak. They are trying to make the human population weak. They're trying to make men females. They're trying to make females men. They're trying to fuck up the goddamn real rules that people should be living by. The sake of master the venom. That's what they're doing, and they're making people
you're
weak.
right.
So
You're
now
right.
they're, 2,000 people are going to die in the sun. The sun is supposed to make you live, motherfucker. What do you mean?
That's a
What
fact.
the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's
we agree with
ridiculous.
you. We agree with you.
You're right, man.
We agree with you, man.
We're sitting around twiddling our thumbs like fucking retards.
All right.
I'm done with
Nah,
it.
you're taking a piss now.
They're aggressive.
No,
Like,
I'm saying
I hear
most
it.
of us are. Most of us are.
Like
It's not good
right,
enough.
most of us are sitting twiddling our thumbs. So what do you mean by that? Though?
Sorry.
We know these things. We know these things. We know they're happening, but we don't give up anything. We don't, risk our little fucking social media, whatever.
Look at the man
All
in the
that.
mirror, innit?
We
You
don't,
have to start with yourself,
we don't
Kate.
try. We don't do anything. We need fucking action. We need more action. I've said I need more action too. I'm not saying I'm, I'm better than
Pause
everyone
that,
else.
but I
That's
hear
it.
you.
We
We
all
hear
need that.
you, like we say, we hear you, man.
So we need more. And this
Let's
is
not try and be so
there's a lot
morbid
of,
though. The
hold on,
few
but
times
there's a
that
lot of
we
people.
get
There's a
sun in
lot
the
of people
England,
that
like let's not
listen.
be so down
Hold
about
on.
it. Like
Hold
we
on.
hear,
The reason why
we hear you,
I'm
Kate.
seeing this, the reason why I'm seeing this, because there's a lot of people listening right now. You know what I mean? So if one person hears this, spreads it to another person, it keeps spreading. We have to spread our shit back onto them.
You can't say spread shit. That's like Eunice things. Like allow it. I hear you. I do hear that. But yeah.
No, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Mitch, where are you from? Canada, you say?
My first spliff. Let me have a spliff, man.
Listen, I've been up since like 4 o'clock. It's been so bright since then. I've been struggling to sleep. Even smoking, like I can't.
Okay, you saw it there. Yeah. You saw it. That how you getting down on Saturday?
Do you know what? I'm not gonna make it.
All right, say that.
I'm such a loser for that. But...
No, you're not. You probably got things to do. You got kids and stuff and whatever. You know what I mean? It's all good,
to
man.
be honest as well, Loki, I don't want to come alone. So if I'm coming,
don't worry about it. Don't just whatever. You lot all got social anxiety and issues that I can't relate. So I just leave it.
It's not that deep.
Like the one place you can go to alone is one of our events. That's
no, I know, James.
No, you don't. You don't. No, you don't.
I do. Like it's.
You wouldn't have said it if you know. So just
But
leave it.
in all fairness, like it's summer,
pressure,
it's
man.
warm.
I
don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm sure one of my girls want to come with me, so that's what I'm looking at. It's not like anything to do.
You ain't got to explain why you don't want to have a good time. You ain't got to explain that. That's between you and yourself. You get me? If I was inviting you to like trick you so that we could like rush you or something, then I'd understand. But like you know, if we inviting you to come and have a great time and you don't want to, that's up to you.
Okay, all right.
That's up to you. But yeah, anyone else that does want to, make sure you look out for the location revealed on Saturday. You know what I mean? We're only doing that just to keep the Babylon away. You know, Babylon,
I was thinking
bad minds sometimes.
Cloaking
They
the
keep doing
business.
something and they want to turn up and chat shit, which has happened to me before at Motives. You know what I mean? I had one motive. We was hiding from the council. Hey, we hiding the alcohol under the counter. Also, but I'm getting stressed from the venue owner. He's like, yeah, the council turned up and they said, yeah, they heard that you're doing a massive party and I didn't know what to say. And I was like, just cool. That's my attitude though, isn't it? It's cool enough. Easy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, no hype, man.
Don't panic.
Yeah, man, it's all good. And in my head, I was panicking like, fuck.
Trust me. But you have to play it cool.
Yeah, play it cool, man. Let's let it be.
It's fucking hot in here, man. Fuck.
Hey,
Don't say it, Raku.
We need a counter for every time someone says it's hot, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna
It's just
probably
one of
buy a
the
fan
things
still.
you just gotta say it's hot, just like you gotta say it's cold.
When I was trying to stream,
anything to do with the weather, I feel like that's
when
what
I was
people
trying
do
to stream
generally.
the other day, blood, and the thing was just mashing up my laptop, bro. The laptop
My
was all
phone was
hot.
mashing up the other day.
Yeah, man. Like, bro.
I have to put mine in the fridge.
Yeah, my phone was doing something.
Have you ever had the
And
message
even
on your
my
phone
fridge is
telling you
fucking
that
up,
your
bro.
phone's too hot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had
my
that-
friend,
I've had
the
that
guy
from
that installed my
StreamYard.
cookie yesterday got that message.
I've had it from StreamYard and I've had it
If you know about putting the
taking
phone
it to
in
the
fridge,
sauna before.
put it in the fridge.
No, and actually sitting on my roof in and I was just under the sun, and then my phone was next to me, and then I looked and it was saying it had a whole temperature thing on it.
Yeah.
Thermometer. You know what I mean? It says your phone's too hot, and it just locks off.
That's mad.
It's actually good that it like has that safety.
It does that, yeah.
That shit would explode otherwise, I'm assuming, or something. I don't know. Yeah. Big up Mosh. Big up CFR TV. Jump on CFR TV. We ain't spoke to you for a while. And of course, Mosh, but I don't need to invite you on. Do you know what I mean? Big up K, Bibi, Moroccan, Unique, Blue Red Trill, everyone at the seaside, everyone at the beach, everyone in their car, everyone in their garden, everyone in the park, everyone on their roof.
Everyone in the simulation, everyone in the la la la.
Wow, this guy.
You're a hater, man. You're a hater of vibes. You don't know how to create vibes. You're a hater.
No, I'm saying this is what it
Canadian,
is.
that's
It's
why.
not a fucking simulation, though.
When you come from Canada, that's what happens, man.
It's actually fucking
listen,
comical.
let me tell you, man. I could switch on someone so badly, but I'm not gonna let the sun and what's been going on in my private life, like, take over. Because I like to have control. I don't like to be out of control when it comes to my, my behavior. But please, don't try to push my buttons today. Same. I don't know who I was warning yesterday. Someone as well. Don't try it, because you won't even like what happens. You won't like it. I'm gonna take it to extremes.
That energy,
Yeah,
like,
most of
can't
the
be
people don't
bothered,
like it. When man's in, just let man be humble and happy, because you don't know what's under the surface. You know what people are going through. Don't try and wind people up, man.
That's true.
That's me.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Big
now.
up, big up.
Be online.
Yes,
Yes,
that's some wise shit.
What are you saying? You're riding down the motorway on your pony for Saturday, yeah?
Big man, I'm decorating this house, man. All this shit's at the wrong time, man.
So where are you in the house now? What part are you decorating? You sanding everything down.
What color you painted to the walls, man?
Yeah, fam, it was a bit. It's not a big job, yeah, but it's loads of little bits. The guy that owned it before, he was like a botch job Barry, fam. He's
one of them ones.
Get me? He starts something and then leave it. So yeah. So I'm just taking my time doing it in between working it. We still got a month here as well, so
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you're gonna have to be living out of boxes soon.
Nah, not even. We're trying not even to get. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to finish this shit, bro. Like
before you get in, are you trying to finish it before you move in?
Yeah, the decorating and that. Yeah, man.
Okay, all right. Say nothing.
Exterior stuff can wait. You get me for a little bit.
That's a task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me. It's me one as well. You get me, cause she just every minute sick and and you get me.
Yeah, the woman. Yeah, she's mourning sickness and that.
Yeah, boy. The one there afternoon, evening, whenever she feels like.
Evening, just sickness.
You understand?
Yeah, that's not nice. I suffered from that.
She dealing with the heartburn thing as well, or she not got that?
A little bit, still a little bit. Mostly it's the tiredness, though. Tiredness and just the baby's active, like it's just out of it. Just did it, you get me? It's waiting to come out. You get me? It's like, yo, where are they? Ready. Mad.
Yeah, I can't buy Rizzler every day though. My name ain't fucking Rizzler James. I can't buy Rizzler every fucking day, man.
Where's your Rizzler? What do you mean buy Rizzler every day? How many Rizzler are you using?
I want to know where's my Rizzler. That's what I'm asking.
Rizzler Dave. What kind of Rizzlers is smoking over there?
Rizzlers, is it?
Probably in your pocket somewhere, Jeds.
Is that brother Kale as well? Big up, brother Kale.
Yeah, Kale, big up, man. Kale, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was Kale that I won yesterday. Kale nearly got himself mashed up yesterday. I don't know what he was playing at.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, agreeing with Banksy on Banksy and Eunice. Like, what the fuck? Kale was so angry.
You say it made you get unsynchronized?
No, Kale was unsynchronized yesterday.
Okay.
Ask him if I'm wrong.
Uh-oh.
Kale was unsynchronized yesterday, man. Me and him nearly a big argument. Yeah.
Have you seen Raj's breakup yet?
Somebody called my name, innit?
Of course.
Raj's what?
Have you seen Raj's breakup?
His breakup.
What happened? What did that mean?
Have you seen Raj's breakup? Where did you from? She broke his heart, fam. Listen.
Oh, I heard Raj was upset that because she doesn't want an Asian prime minister or some shit.
Fab, she said she don't want no one that's not born here. So she said she don't want Polish. You get me? Yeah. It weren't just Asian.
And Raj was upset. Man, Bundy's like.
Raj was pissed. He was like, "Oh, I can't tell my little 1-year-old niece that she could be the prime minister." Wendy's like, I don't.
Maybe not prime minister, health secretary.
I gotta go. I have one thing left to say.
Look at Raj.
Everyone here is a low level consciousness besides Jedi.
Oh, shush, man.
Jedi is getting to it. All you guys are low level consciousness. Fucking work on it.
Get away, man. Get away. No one up for head, man.
Small teeth Kabbalah, you.
No, not for head. Get out of here, man. Shut up.
You look like a piranha. Fuck's sake.
Let me go out there and wipe your lips, man. Yeah. What I was gonna say, what Raj should be doing really is apologizing to me specifically. I don't want to bring no one else's name in. I say, you know what, Jeds? Everything you ever fucking said was correct, you know. It might have taken me 4 years or 5 years to fucking see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tommy Robinson is a cunt that doesn't give a fuck about nobody. Yeah. Islamophobe cunt. Wendy Williams is racist.
Yep.
Yeah, and everyone else is a bitch boy. Like, I don't know. I told him this for how long ago?
Yeah.
Like, now he's realizing.
Fam, he was on some. I defended you bare times. Like, I didn't think he was racist, but now, I was like, oh, so you only thought she was racist because she said she don't want an Asian man now.
That's what it is. They don't care because they're racist too.
Yeah.
They don't care, bro.
People only realize when it affects them.
When it affects them, MJ. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
When you got a version of the N-word in your language, I got side-eye you.
Chicken's coming home.
Who was that? Who did that? You lot are living risky, man. Careful, man.
Sorry, man.
Me?
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't even see the name, so I was like, nah, what am I doing?
Bless you, bro.
Ray?
It's RS, mate. RS Sid.
RS Sid?
Yep.
You don't sound like RS Sid.
That don't sound like RS, bro.
Bro, this is RS Sid, mate.
Okay.
Let me see your face.
Like
switch your camera first.
Yeah.
Now, please, for security purposes, I feel. Let me see. You in the dark. I can't see anything, brother.
I'm in Malaysia, bro. I'm in Malaysia. I'm in Malaysia. Malaysia, yeah.
Can you prove that it's you, please, Ray? RS, because I want to put this screen down, but I need proof.
Bro.
That's your voice. That's your voice. Bro.
Yeah, thank you, mate. So you know who I'm in it.
Oh, yeah, that's RS.
That's your
Blood
voice.
clot, bro. What's wrong with you, lot, man?
About blood clot. RS, what have you got to say for yourself?
I tell you what, my life have been like this. I do not. I just joined, and one thing I tell you, Jedi, I have to give you one thing. Very big respect. You know what?
Consistent, right?
No, bro. You have kept your system running.
Yeah, consistent.
You didn't give a flying F to anything. You trusted in yourself. You're a businessman.
Thank you.
You trusted your channel. You knew that, listen, mate, a lot of people come, a lot of people go, to F with them. But one thing about Jedi, he said, listen, I know I will remain.
Come on.
Consistent.
The oak tree.
Come on.
The thick trunk.
Honestly, yes. And second person I need to give respect to. Second person, bro, I need to give respect to is
big up, man. Listen.
Yeah,
you heard about Raj and Wendy. This is what we're talking about right now.
No, I do not know what happened.
Raj is upset now with Wendy because he has discovered that Wendy Wu is a racist. Because Wendy Wu said that she would not be voting for any non-whites or non-English heritage guy to become prime minister. And that seems to have upset Raj. What do you think about that?
Can I say, I do not know anything, but I just got a call that said, Boris Johnson, he was not white, mate.
He was Turkish.
I think he's Turkish, isn't it? Like quarter Turkish or something.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Listen. Let me say what I say. Sorry, Jedi is your channel. Just tell me sharp, RS.
No, you don't go for it, man. You don't work like that.
Yeah, I tell you what happened is this, yeah. The country is England. The center is London. Who is the mayor of London?
Asia, man.
The fucking Muslim geezer.
Oh, leave out, man. That's just
let me finish my statement.
It's true.
Get him.
Yeah.
Listen. And then who's Boris Johnson? A motherfucker.
A Turkish
coming from motherfucking shit, bruh.
Yeah.
We say they don't want Islam in their country, but they got Islam in their country already. Mad.
Who is this now?
Wait,
Okay,
hold on. Is Sadiq Khan
can I
actually
speak
a
to this
Muslim
guy
though?
now, please?
Is he
Who
practicing?
just said there's no one Islam? Listen, the only reason Islam is growing.
Hello, is Sadiq Khan a practicing Muslim?
He's
I
a
don't
motherfucker,
think
mate.
when
I had a drink
in
with him.
2016, yeah, he didn't claim to be a practicing Muslim, innit?
Same like you, mad.
Bro, listen. I had a drink with Sajid Khan, mate, in fucking Buddha restaurant.
What?
I had a drink with Sajid Khan in the Buddha
They had a dream about him.
You had a dream about Sadiq Khan in
No,
the Buddha
I had a
restaurant.
drink.
Oh, you had a drink with him.
And we own Buddha. You know Buddha? The crap that you have got in fucking London. We own that. I had a drink with him in there, mate.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, that's nice.
Well done to
So
you.
what you guys were drinking?
What did you think about him? You didn't like him?
No, I think he's the right guy. But the problem today remains this, yeah. Muslim. Listen, mate. JEDI, can I speak to you, bruv? It's your channel. Can I be honest?
Bruv,
Yeah, you can be honest,
innit?
innit? Yeah, we're all honest in the channel.
Be honest, there's no practicing Muslims on the panel, bro.
Fucking, there's no practicing Muslim in this fucking world.
Don't do that.
They're all fucking, they're all clowns.
Oh shit, so it's nice.
There's no motherfucking practicing Muslims in this world, bruv. They're all fucking clowns.
Mm-mm.
And I tell
That's
you
how
what,
border man can say that.
Yes, I tell you what,
Gunshot for that, you know.
Anjum, if you're listening, this has nothing to do with me, bro.
Me neither.
Who?
Oh,
Who's
no.
that?
Anjum,
On the other
Anjum.
side of
Come
town.
on, man.
Listen, mate, where I'm staying now, where my yard is, yeah, in Malaysia.
You live by
I have
10
to-
yard. Do you live near 10?
No. No. One of my places is in Malaysia, innit? So I'm in Malaysia now.
Nice. Big up
And
Malaysia,
I
man.
was in Vietnam, and I was in Bali, I was in Lombok, I was in Cambodia, and all that. But you know what? Some people
don't
have
fuck
to make
around,
money
man.
to earn, man. Not like JEDI. JEDI is just keeping quiet and making his fucking millions, innit?
Don't take the piss out of me, RS. Seriously, because I'm a humble guy and I don't have much. But
Yeah.
don't
And I tell you what, I
because
give
you're
you
swimming in
100%
millions.
respect.
Maybe one day, my time will come and my money will come.
Listen to me.
Don't laugh at me on the way up because you
Bruv.
might see me on your way down.
JEDI, bruv. I know it's your channel, but can I say something? You salute to you, mate. You started your channel without fucking jack crap, mate. And I tell you what,
Got jack crap. I still got jack crap.
shut up, bruv. You will not know when something is going to drop in, man.
I know. I know this as well. It's true. You're right.
Just pause
But
it.
anyway, let's not focus on that because that shit makes me cringe, especially when I'm broke.
Shut up.
I don't mind talking about money when I've got peas. When I'm broke and then people want to talk about the money and it's just like, oh, allow me, man. Just pay me.
JEDI, on your channel, I'll give you my telephone number now.
Yeah.
And I've got nothing to hide. 011.
No. Right.
This is like a dating thing. Like, what on?
Yeah.
Why?
I've got
No.
nothing to
I
hide,
would
mate.
prefer if you write it in the private chat.
No private chat. I'll tell everybody. And I tell you what,
You want
day
everybody
after
to call you.
day after tomorrow,
You
I'm
want me to
flying
call you.
to Laos. I'll give the number there as well. Then I'm going to Vietnam. I'll
Call
give the
you?
number there. Then
No,
I'm going
no.
to Bali. I'll give the number there as well.
What's he doing? Do
When
you want me
Bali?
to call you or do you
Yeah.
want everyone to call you?
I only have got one thing to say, JEDI. Saluto.
Big up, man. Big ups to you. Big ups to you,
big
man.
up,
I don't
Malaysia.
know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
And
man.
you know what?
How
I
do you want
saw a
everyone
movie.
to have your number? For what?
Exactly.
Sorry.
JEDI, you know what? I do salute. If
You
I,
like Jedi, innit?
you know, I'm not very good in English and all that, but I'll tell something. Yeah, black people are the people who owns this world.
Oh, allow it, man.
They will rule.
Sorry.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
Yo, Eunice, why are you
argument,
saying allow
and
it?
then you can see.
I mean,
can I say-
this guy's playing around, isn't it? Like, you know.
Yeah,
he's
but why are
taking-
you saying allow it? Why are you saying allow it?
I'm just saying, the guy's taking a mick.
As
innit,
a
like?
black man, why are
Shut
you
up, man.
saying
Listen,
No,
allow it?
that's, the
I'm
guy's
a black
taking
man
mick,
as well.
innit, like.
I'm a black man as well. I tell
Eunice,
you
why
what,
are you
No,
the
you said
human
you're Malaysian,
civilization
innit?
No, you got
started
no,
from
no, you got- can't talk
Africa.
about-
We are all blacks. Live with it.
And it's so funny that you can just tell when someone's not black and you don't even have to see them.
Now,
Like, you just know.
who is this now? Listen, can I speak to Jedi, please? Just me and Jedi.
Yes,
and,
of course. Speak to your boyfriend. Jedi, no disrespect to you, innit? But
me,
clearly this
Jedi,
guy has
and
something.
there's another person I respect very much.
Jedi, dreaming,
No,
drinking.
no.
I don't know.
Listen, darling, listen to me. I do not know. You sound like a female. So, sweetheart, listen to me. Listen to me. Yeah. I've got two people that I respect. There is one Jedi, and there's another brother. I cannot remember his name. He got a hairdressing salon.
Oh fuck!
He's got a barber's. You mean?
Hairdressing salon. Yeah.
No, you're actually taking a piece of the
We don't know who that is. We don't know who that is. Good luck to you. We don't know.
Fuck you, yo. Big up the hairdresser.
No,
You never guess who that was.
We're gonna move forward.
Sorry.
Jedi, shut up, bro. Listen, what is his name, please, bro?
We don't know. I can't think of it.
And I tell you what, I salute Jedi, Mr. Jedi. I tell you what, I salute the knowledge that Giza have got. He's coming from me. I put both my hands up and salute him for the knowledge he have got.
Who's
That
that? The
sounds like a
hairdresser guy?
masseuse or massager. Like he's
talking about
talking.
the hairdresser guy?
No. You're very.
Okay, when there was an issue when the Muslim guys came, the motherfucking Muslim guys came in High Park, and then they tried to jump, and then he was there, and this is amazing. And then the people who took a lot of money off me, the guy who have left, I don't even remember the name.
You chat too much sauce, man. I swear. You just sound like I don't know.
Who's saying so?
Trust me. What is this guy? Like you're
This
moving
voice-
like yeah.
this
Like
one- no,
what's
no,
going
this
on?
voice-
I
this
can't
voice-
even like
This
hear what
voice-
he's saying.
Not,
like,
darling.
anyways, okay. Sorry,
no,
no.
there's
Uncle,
three things
sorry,
in
sorry.
our life.
Are you talking
There's
about
three things.
Afghan? You talking about Afghan or Shifa?
Yes. Listen, my boys follow. And can I say something else? There is three things God given to us in our lifestyle: listen, think, then answer. But the issue today is that we only listen, answer. We don't ever use our brain anymore.
Sorry, man. God said go forth and multiply. That means to me slang dick.
No, who's this, man? Who's this?
Yo, right.
I don't know.
No,
what
who's
you're
this?
thinking about, Rascal. Listen.
Who's this? No, who's this?
Oh,
Listen to all that shit.
And can I say no? I
His
tell
name
you
is
what.
Motion. His name is Motion. I don't know why he's being shy.
Okay. Why is your name Motion? Have you got post motions?
In it.
Say that again.
Emotions.
I don't have emotions.
Or he might get
Okay,
you
motion on a serious note.
He might get you a demotion.
Motion. Can I ask you a question, mate? What do you do for a living?
What?
What do you do for a living? It's an honest question. I hope you give me an honest answer.
I'm what you call a shapesmith, my friend.
Sorry, Wiz?
I'm what you call a shapesmith.
No, can you speak English with me?
That is English, man.
English.
Nah, for real, though, I beg you speak English, Mosh.
Yeah. What do you do for a living?
I don't know
What
what
do you
kind
do
of
for a living?
Japanese,
Is it
Guatemalan
construction?
language
Is it
we speak
building?
English around there.
Is it construction? Is it building?
No, I don't do
Is it
construction.
trading? What do you do? So English.
I construct. I'm a personal trainer.
Sorry?
He's a
Personal
shaper.
trainer. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a man
Okay,
shaper.
Salute.
People shaper.
How much do you earn then? Can I speak to Motion now? If there's no issue, if there is no issue with the Jedi.
All right, man. I'm going on mute. Go on, Mosh.
Motion, I'll ask you 3 questions. Just answer the 3 questions. And then
why do you want to know how much
blind date, bro? What the fuck, man? About 3 questions. You better change that shit to 4.
Why do you want to know how much money he makes?
About 3 questions.
Because
Sounds personal.
okay. I'll tell you what. You ask me 3 questions
Yeah,
first.
like, he's trying
You
to
ask me 3 questions first, then I'll answer.
He
And
says
this
he's a
woman,
personal
can she keep her
trainer,
mouth shut?
and you ask me how much money he makes.
Let
It's
big money
irrelevant.
speak, stop it.
Why are you gonna invest in my business?
If the business is right, if the business projections is right, yeah, why not, mate?
Yeah, I'm all right, my friend. I'm all right, thank you. Don't worry about it. I don't need to be sold
Okay.
anything.
No, Mr. Motion. Miss,
You know what, yeah,
no,
what's the
seriously.
answer? But you know what, though, yeah, what I was saying. Hold on,
This is. Oh, sorry,
This is
Mr.
what
Jaya.
you said your English ain't the best, and what I'm gonna say is that
Very deceptive.
from what I know about RS is he's a very successful businessman, and maybe we can have a business conversation if he's getting serious. I know he's
Thank
having
you very
wine
much.
now,
Yeah. I am actually.
having a little drink, you're enjoying yourself, but you have to explain why you're asking, because some people might feel defensive. They don't know if you're trying to make a joke. Do you know what I'm trying to say, Sid? You have to be like,
Yeah. I got to guess. I tell you one thing about Mr. Jay. I respect you for that, but I'll tell you one thing. I am always looking. You know what? I'm always looking for someone that I can invest with, and I can make 60%, give him 30%, and 10% is a cost.
Are you dumb? I will uppercut you in your chin, bro. Are you dumb? After it's me out on the road.
Wait, that depends after if you're gonna pay off your debt or whatever he's
depends on what it is,
doing.
though. It's a
Depends,
big,
innit?
it could, like, to be honest, there's worse deals than that. Yeah, that's like individual thing. It depends on what you was bringing to the table.
Yeah, exactly, and for
what
how
your
long?
investment was. But yeah, it sounds a lot because 60% of money.
Bro, to me that's nonsense. Do you know why to me that's nonsense?
Yeah, Mr. Jedi.
What would you provide? What would you provide?
For everything, Mosh.
No, said to me. Depending on what you're doing, but for me,
Motion.
Because
I call you Mr. Motion.
Wait, let me finish. Sid, let me finish. For me, I've already paid for my qualifications and my extras and so on and so forth. Like all the stuff that I would need to invest, I've already done. Do you get what I'm saying? So, and the other part is you have no experience in running.
I own Gold's Gym.
So no, it's not about guys.
I own Gold's Gym.
It's about running a fitness business.
That's the whole point.
So I'm saying,
I own Gold's Gym.
So what I'm saying,
in this world, I own Gold's Gym everywhere.
Motion, are you hearing what he said?
You hearing what he's saying to you?
You own whose gym?
Gold's Gym.
Bruv, you're chatting shit, bruv. You don't own Gold's Gym, bruv.
Is it? I tell you, Motion.
You know why I say this?
You are the weak.
You can get a franchise.
Mr. Jedi, can I speak to
you? I try to say, you see when you're in the industry,
he said he owns Gold's Gyms everywhere.
I own Gold's Gym, mate.
Where?
Which
in
Gold's
London,
Gym do you
all
own?
the Gold's Gym. There's 3 Gold's Gyms in London. One is in near South in Hounslow. One is in what you call that? One is in Hounslow. One is in. There is 3 Gold's Gym. I have got 2 Gold's Gyms in Malaysia. I've got another 3 Gold's Gyms in
you
Indonesia.
even go to the ones in London.
Bro, he don't know them. He owns them, but he don't know them.
He does.
For God's sake, bruv. Just go and check. Listen, my name is Sandhu. My name is Sandhu. Sandhu. RS Sid. Sid is Sandhu. You go and check Gold's Gym. Who owns it? Carl Sandhu. That is me, myself, mate.
Carl Sandy. Your name is Carl Sandy, bruv. You're fronting, man. Stop
Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said that name.
Change shit.
Is it?
I don't know. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss, you know.
Say that again?
I wouldn't be so quick.
Motion. Okay,
bro,
Jedi.
Bro, how many Gold's Gyms are in London that you own?
3.
3. That's wrong already. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. Change shit.
Motion. I'm sorry. I was talking so much of crap. I lied to you. You're the right person. And I tell you what, I'm the weakest link. I'm out, mate. All right.
Who owns
you know what?
Gold's Gym?
Are you German? You know what? I typed it in.
Wait, are you German?
I typed it in. It comes under him, bro.
Are you German, arrested?
I tell you, the person who owns Gold's Gym is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Is it your family? So wait, hold on.
No, Arnold Schwarzenegger. We bought the rights of it in United Kingdom. We have got 3 of them, and we also own casino.
Yeah, this is your family. His family, him and his family own this shit. I'm looking at company's house now. So I don't know which one he is, but you know how they are dodgy with their names and that. But that last name,
Jedi, don't do too much homework, mate.
I'm looking that last name. There's a
Sandhu.
few. There's Kawaljit Singh. There's Kawaljit Singh Sandhu. There's Ricky
Sandhu.
Ricky Sandhu.
Yeah, right.
There's the Harminder Singh.
Sandu.
Sandu, sorry.
Yeah.
There's
And
a couple Sandus, but it depends on which one is supposed to be you and how and what you get
bruv,
on.
all three of them are my brothers. We are Sandus.
If you type in Gold's Gym UK, you could definitely see it's there. Company number 04100418. So maybe there's some truth to it. I know him and his brothers they're doing their thing, man. Let's not front. Like, man's
you work with John Reed and that, yeah? That what you telling me, Ray? You work with John Reed?
Oh, he's just up.
Ah, you see.
He's just up. But yeah, he's a funny guy, man. He's a sad millionaire, isn't it? He's a sad millionaire. Like, I'll tell you the truth. Remember the last time he came on? And he's badding up the 7.
Bro, oh shit! When he had his camera on in the airport or the office or something. Yeah. Now get out of here.
Cut me up, man.
RSG group.
He said Sandu is a common surname.
A popular surname, but anyone could. It's like a man saying Khan and saying that he's related to Russ Clark. Do you understand, man? Get out of here, man, with your popular surname. It's like saying Smith, bro.
Related to Shaka Khan?
It's like a man with the name Smith saying, "Yeah, man, my people own W.H. Smith, man. Research it, man." Like
isn't Sandu a Punjabi name as well?
I don't know.
Yeah, it might be.
I don't know, but
does it matter?
I'm just asking, like.
Sometimes when I ask him, it sounds so rude, but yeah.
Yeah, all right. So we need some jobs in the golds. RS, man. What's going on? We need some jobs, man.
Sorry, mate. Sorry. I just got a phone call. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, Mr. Motion.
Go on.
Motion needs a contract, man. He's qualified for so much. Nutritionist, personal training. He's got his own fitness company. Yeah, invest in my
online. I'm speaking now. Mr. Motion, you know what? Sometimes in life, we need to be a bit of humble because
he's humble, man. He is humble. Follow fitness. What's it? Fitness in Motion on Instagram. I'm gonna send you the link, man. He is humble.
Seriously?
Man. Yes, man. He's serious.
I tell you what. I need somebody to run a place. I will not say where, and if you are interested, I tell you, it's next to what is it's in okay, from South Hall you go up. If anybody knows this route, I wouldn't know. No, from South Hall you go up, and then there is a Gold's Gym somewhere near Ealing.
On the Oxford Road, right?
In
Hanwell. Yes, in Hanwell, yeah, Oxford Road.
Hanwell, yeah. We need somebody there.
So it's just about it's about a 5-minute walk from Eno Hospital.
Thank you. Emotion? Do you think I'm still joking? Is it?
Me? I don't. Unless I see the truth.
Emotion, I don't need you, mate.
Everyone can take a name and say this.
Motion. Let me finish. I don't need cockiness. I was very nice. I was not very rude. I didn't say nothing.
But you wasn't. Nah. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's like you trying to set him up because you wasn't very clear with what you were saying. He doesn't know you from anywhere. Like, come on, RS Sid, man.
Okay. Mr. Jedi, I agree with you.
Hold on.
No, I apologize.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm trying to explain to you. Remember, we are on YouTube. He'd never heard of you before, and he knows that on YouTube there's a lot of trolls and a lot of liars. So you can't expect him to take you serious like he walked into your office and now he doesn't believe in you. That's not fair.
No, I just said to you, I'm sorry. I know I'm a businessman. I know exactly where you're coming from, Mr. Jedi.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. And Mr. Motion, I'm sorry about that as well, bruv.
Cool. Check the private link though. This is his Instagram page. You can see some of the activity, some of the training he does. Lots of clients on there. You know, he's like Motion's the man. He's
Motion,
a really good
Motion,
guy.
are you willing to travel out of the country actually?
Nah, bro. Listen, I got commitments, man. I live in my life, bro. See my business. I built it from the ground up for myself, innit? I don't want I know I'm not nobody telling me. Listen to me. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't want
I'm listening, bro.
30% for no when I've done all my groundwork and all them foolishness. Yeah, that's the one thing. I might not be business savvy like you, but the one thing is, listen,
percentages. We could talk about offline. If you're serious, Sid, you could.
I'm very serious, mate.
Mr.
Jedi, can I ask Mr.
You can't. No, you can't have this. This is not Dragons. Then you can't have this conversation. Seriously,
no, one simple question. One simple question.
It's not fair.
No, bro. One simple question, Mr. Motion. If you
no, man, no.
Oh, okay, Mr. Jedi, I respect your channel.
If you're serious, attempt to get the man's details or give him your details without giving your number out to everyone online, and then you can see if he's serious. But this online interview jokey thing, you're trying to product his ego. It's not fair what you're doing, Sid.
I agree with you, mate. Sorry, mate.
You're trying to play with him. Don't do that.
No.
And you know what? One thing you could know about Motion, he's got integrity. So if he thinks that you're not taking him seriously, no matter what position in life you are, he's not going to bow down.
Agree.
You don't want that.
And that's the people that I need.
Exactly. So just
yeah. Okay, Mr. Jedi, thank you very much, mate.
Give him proper
Mr.
information.
Motion, sorry if I said something that was wrong. I apologize. Rough, all right.
Do you know what it is, RS? I've shared panels with you many occasions, and I've heard you tell me that you're gonna put this money in their thing and that money in their thing. It's never happened, bro. You get me?
Give me one place that I promised that I didn't do.
So say that again.
My
one place.
This channel.
Sorry. This panel here, primary.
One minute. Let me finish my statement.
On Veli's panel, when you used to always offer out money to prove this and that, and bro, you always do this, bro. That's why when you talk to me about this stuff, bro, I can't take you seriously because you same like Triller. You've got all this money, but you never donate to the man. Them here, I don't have your wealth. If you've got all that wealth, I don't have your wealth, yeah. But I donate to my brothers.
He does,
and I know the difference with me and other people. I do not put it into this account. I put it into the bank accounts. And I tell you what, today online, in front of everybody on live, I am paying about 15,000 to a lot of people in the bank account to run their business. You know, these are the people that I met.
That's
online.
irrelevant. Do you think people know when I donate money?
But I do not want people to know it. I
follow
Sikhism.
I'm saying to you, Ray, the point I'm saying to you is you throw all these figures out all the time, yeah? 10 grand, 5 grand, this and that, yeah? No one ain't never seen no 10, 5 grand from you, my brother. Never. No one that we know.
Can I say something else?
No one that we know has ever seen your 5 or 10 grand offers, yeah? So whatever bank you're talking about, ain't no bank that we know. Don't go into none of our accounts. So as far as I'm concerned, you can speak till the cows come home. You could tell me that you make the cow jump.
Mr. Motion, you know what? Mr.
Motion,
you know
you made the dish run away with the spoon, bro. I see that.
Mr. Motion, can I say something to you? When in my religion, in Sikhism, when we give money, we do not want to show it. So I'm not going to talk about it. But I can tell you today, 15,000 I'm paying every month. But where I'm paying is with all blessed from Guru Nanak. You know, it is in the account of people who needs it.
All right, cool. I say, hey, what then? I need get fit or try dying hoodies for all the Trilluminati gang.
I'm willing to buy a place for you, and I'm.
No, you know what I said? I need get fit or try dying hoodies. I got the logo. One of the brothers done the logo for me. Yeah, boom. Yeah, I need get fit or try dying hoodies for all of the fucking Trill Squad. First and foremost.
Okay.
What are you saying to that?
100%. Do it. Cool. Give me the bill.
All right, cool. How many of us are
there? And this is online. I'm
You're feeling generous. So I apologize.
Oh shit.
Hear that sweet voice.
I'm just playing.
Sometimes.
No, I just want to make sure I get a hoodie. That's all.
Yes, and that.
You know I will reveal this to you. There was a guy who's, I don't know his name. He used to come to Speaker's Corner. what's his name now? He converted into Islam, I believe. What is his name?
Triller.
No, Triller. Triller is not even known who he fuck he is, mate. No, doesn't matter. No, he's a black brother who started singing and making songs and all that, and then he's Jedi's good friend, mate.
So here's the maths, RS. Yeah. So you need 121 hoodies.
Make it 150 for jokes.
How much?
So we need 2,057 pounds, including, and plus you gotta put the VAT on that. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I tell you what. Online, I'm telling you today now, mate.
Cash out that to the brother right now.
No. Listen, mate. Do not tell me what to do. It's my money. I will decide what I want to do with it.
I said.
No. It's my money. Do not ever in your life tell me what to do with my dog.
All right, Sid. Shut up, man. Fuck off, man. You think you're talking to? Shut your mouth, man. You think I'm one of your little dickhead slaves? But I will kick in your fucking chin. Shut your mouth.
Is that motion? Is it? Motion, I tell you what, the nearest place you're going to get into your life is into motions.
Yeah. All right, mate. All right,
no,
mate.
bro. No. I'll give you a minute to talk.
You're going to get to the bottom of the bowl pretending to be someone else, bruv. You're a fucking catfish, man. Shut up, man.
Is it?
A grown man being a catfish, man. Shut up, man.
Is it? Anything else?
You keep talking, bro. I know I ain't taking you seriously, bro. Cash up the thing, bro. Simple as, man.
Listen. Anything else?
Anything else, bro? Anything else is just you trying shit, bro. Cash up the thing through, bro.
Yeah. Anything else?
Wise, man.
But mate, if
in my life,
he would have done something.
Mr. Motion, listen to me.
19th of July. Let's see how long it takes you.
Motion, you know what? The problem in life is this.
Come on, man.
We got three things.
Bro,
ears,
feed the 5,000
and mouth. You're only using your ears and mouth. Ears and mouth. You're not using your brains,
bro. Feed the 5,000, bro.
No, listen. Yes. What? Why should I do that? You don't have no respect for me. I could. You know what? The geezer, I gave him all the t-shirts. I gave him everything. I paid for everything. I can't remember his name now. And I did everything for him. And he was in the speaker's corner. If somebody speaks to me with love, fuck the fucking 5,000-6,000. I'll give 100,000, mate. But with you, Motion, you're the weakest link, bro.
Yeah. What I decipher from that is you only give money to Batty Man.
Yeah. Rest. Yeah, rest.
Shit.
Madness.
I think his name is.
Do you know what, RS?
No, I don't want to talk to you, Motion.
In all seriousness,
I decided not to speak to you, mate. Have you got a problem?
Whatever, then you can shut up and listen. Then you can shut up and listen.
No, shut your noise, mate. Who the fuck you think you are, mate? Who the fuck you think you're talking to, mate? Shut up, mate. The last person who told me,
shut up, Ray.
Fuck off, bro.
All right, Ray.
Oh, yeah, bloody life, mate. And Motion, the nearest you're going to get into motions of TV.
All right, Ray. Cheers, Ray. Thanks, Ray. Bye, Ray.
Wow.
Take care, Ray.
And that's exactly why nobody would want to entertain going into business with a man like that.
Trust me, Ray.
Point proven.
Just even from the first bit where Jedi had to check him, like, don't be doing that silly shit where you like you're face to face and you're gonna talk. When certain business people speak to you condescendingly. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just a weird vibe, and straight away I wouldn't do business with you. Anyway.
Do you know what it is? I get fed up of people throwing around digital money online, talking about they got this, they got that, rare, boom, boom, boom. When it comes to dropping a little £2, £3 for a man to get a drink or whatever, y'all are fucking missing. Get me?
I know what you're saying, man. She's just like
overballing. You get me? Like,
forget everything else. There's nothing. Just to, you know what I mean? If you send it, like, you don't forget all this chat. This whole time you could have just even sent a little 10 and been like, you know what I mean? So
got man like Randy throwing in his dungeon money and all that. You get me? What the fuck, man? Mad.
Yeah. I don't know.
But the thing
It's
is,
not
he's the one that was
surprising at
talking
this point.
about like investing in business and da. But I think Motion's point was proven that how can you trust someone when they're just all over the place? Do you know what I mean? You're not consistent with what you've said in the past. You're not consistent with what you're saying now. So the idea of going into business with someone like that, you just wouldn't even entertain it.
This man's drunk as a skunk, fam, all the time. I've worked in gyms with people that have owned gyms that have got that I got drinking habits. You get me? Yeah, and it's just it doesn't. Wow, you just end up doing all the work. You're not doing all the work, man. Fuck all of that, man. Tell the man to bounce, man. Bloody bastard.
To be honest, like the way he was speaking here, I might be wrong and all that. It sounds like he's trying to. It sounds like like he was attempting to, get money by deception or something like that. I don't know.
You
But it's just,
understand that, but you don't
kinda
understand
sounds
why
like-
people
Might
have
be
a
wrong.
perception about you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yo, man, I forgot
Let me
how
not do that again. I'm sorry to do this, but it's so funny. Eunice has so much observation, whatever it is, for everything else. He knows this. He knows it's next to a, it's 5-minute walk from the hospital. He knows all of this shit, but you don't understand how people perceive you, like perceive your choices. It's just that I've seen from you. Anyways, carry on, Eunice. Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, it sounded like as if he was, attempting to, obtain money by deception. Or something like that. I might be wrong on all that, but yeah, it's I don't know, but it sounded like that to me.
Why are you
Yeah, he
using
said
the
he-
Roscoe Fed terms, my brother?
Pardon?
Why are you using the police terms?
I'm not.
Yo,
I'm not-
Motion, I was just about to say he's
Well,
a
no, I'm
fed.
just-
Like,
Motion.
word in it, like,
Hold on. If
you're
I
not
if
trying
I
to
could
use
count
that
the
term,
amount
but,
of times this guy has quoted Pace, right, and not just quoted Pace, he will literally Police and Criminal Evidence Act. Police and Criminal
Yeah, I'm
Evidence
just
Act
saying. I
1984.
use an example.
Like you
against
are
social
a
media,
proper.
like, in regards to like the
Eunice, what go on? What go on?
Yo, you lot.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, yeah, bare time Sid in a drunk condition is laid about $2,000 on a live stream, and he's done it about 6 times. And the reason why he does it is because he's got more money than sense. But what he's doing here today, he's trying to trade off of his old generosity, like as if people still remember. But like, if Sid's still listening, Sid, I think it's time to put down another little $2,000. Because people have forgotten who you are, bro. You're trying to come on here and get
God need
respect
some
from man, but
sausages.
that was back in the day, innit? You need to refresh that.
Hey.
Anyway.
We say he could have done out the money, man, drinking.
Where is he going?
Yeah, so Eunice, what I go on with all the police references, man? What
I'm
I go on?
not. Look, all I'm saying is like it sounded like as if it was like a con thing or something like that.
All right, cool, but you didn't say a con. You said
Yeah,
obtaining
look.
money by deception. Like, what I go on?
Why are you talking like
I-
that?
I-
Like,
look,
you watch
I-
CSI
I-
or
I
something.
what I was trying to say. is that-
I can't with this guy.
Yeah, what I was trying to say, he was getting money in it by, deceptive, potentially obtaining money by deceptive means or something like that.
What gave you the idea?
I don't know. It's just the way he spoke in it. Like, it's just the way he spoke.
Yeah,
I might
you
be wrong,
completely
but it's just
misread. Yeah. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I wouldn't accept
what I meant about the
anything
Jamaican
from
statement.
RS Sid. It's either gonna have something he want you to do behind it, bro. We already know about RS Sid, you little pussy. Yeah, we already know about you. Keep your money to your goddamn self.
No. Hold on. Who's saying RS Sid should keep his money to himself?
I am, bro.
Yeah, that's what is he offering you money?
No, I'm just saying he needs to keep his money to himself because the only way he's going to be giving people money is for people to slag off Islam. That's what I'm telling you because he's done it.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. But if he wants to assist anybody on this panel with anything that they can do, then I'm sure he can do that. And I don't think anyone's going to be doing any strange requests for any money. But to say keep your money to your damn self, I can't really say that. I can't really say that.
I can if he's gonna want us to do stuff that he's gonna want to control things, bro. Come on, bro. We already know what artist is on, bro.
Nah,
like he's done it
you're
already.
talking to
He's
me,
already
nah.
paid 2-3 grand to somebody that we won't speak of. Yeah. to set up his
No.
don't worry about who. He gave 2-3 grand to someone to set up his YouTube thing, his computer and whatnot, and all they did all day was sit there and slag off Islam, because that's what RS did once.
Cool. I hear you.
But we could take that money and pretend.
Becky,
can you not
what
hear
are
the
you doing?
What
are you doing? Look,
Telling
the
the
geezer
truth.
gives away his money and people take his money. What's wrong with that? Muslims took his money too.
Yeah, but bro,
He
it's a
better set up their
bribe, bro.
Muslim channels
It's a
and
bribe. Do you not get it? It's
Yeah,
a bribe.
yeah, I know. I told man not to take his money, but they took his money and he set them up with a whole everything. They take a whole shebang. You get me? So
you
it's
man,
up to you,
so
innit?
you lot have respect for the system, man. Don't call her Linda from Only Birds of a Feather. That's rude, man.
That's
Who
not
gives a
even
fuck?
funny.
My
That's
mum
lame.
comes from Peckham. Maybe I do sound like them. And what?
That is
Yeah,
a lame joke I've ever heard in my life.
What, like yours?
What, is that like a
trying
show
too
or
hard,
something?
bro.
What, like your degree? Shut up, man.
Bruv.
Not like living in your mum's
Brother,
house. Shut up,
brother,
man.
can you demonstrate to
Shut
me
up.
any
Shut
weight
up.
you've ever lost or any muscle
Shut
you've
up.
ever gained apart from your genetics? You can't.
Say that again. Say that again.
Can you demonstrate to me any weight you've ever lost or any muscle you've ever gained without it being your genetics?
Being
So shut up.
what are you
Just
talking
an
about? Wait,
average
you just
guy,
asked a
bro.
question. You
You're
just asked
an
a question.
average
Let me
guy.
answer it
Shut
then.
up.
You
You've
just
not
asked a
achieved
question. Let me
nothing.
answer it. Oh, so now you don't want to
You've not
answer now
achieved
because you know you're
nothing.
chatting shit.
Shut
You
up, you liar.
fucking lazy fat
You
fuck.
dirty
Shut
little
up.
liar.
Go
Fuck
and
off.
keto your mum's ear, you fool. Shut up. Yeah, you heard me.
It's keto. I was just about to say, is that like when you drain the fat from the ear type of thing?
Yeah, go keto your mum's ear, bro, so she can hear some shit. Dickhead. The man that just cry about genetics. Oh, your genetics. Shut up, man. You're a hater. You're a fat fuck. You're lazy. You eat 29 sausages. Dickhead.
These men wish they had these generics, not in a bad way, like not to be disrespectful, but low key, like you wish.
You fool. I told you can't
like
smoke me,
him.
but I was
Like,
smoking till
you're
you
not that
fucking
guy.
burn
Like,
fat, you
allow it.
prick.
And none of your DNA. Let me allow it.
Motherfucker out here looking like a warthog.
What's that thing from what's it called? Tumi and what's Simba? The
Timon and Pumbaa, yeah.
Yeah, the little fucking
Get me? Fool.
Even then, I can't even allow that because that's an African animal and you're not African now.
Man.
Let me stop. I'm just joking.
I got a degree, yeah. It opens up doors. What, your mum's fucking living room, you prick. Shut up. Dickhead. You still go search for your mum's fucking drawers for change, you brat pocket. No job, nothing.
Question, is it bad that when I was at my
You
mom's
can't
house,
call me average, bro. I might be average, but you're below average. You're below average because you don't have nothing going on. You live at your mum's. Yeah, you're a fat fuck. You got degrees that you can't implement in your life. You went and done security, but you couldn't pass the fitness test. You're a dickhead, bruv. You're all out dickhead. You are literally a waste man. Like literally WAIST man. Waste man. That's all you are, is waste. When they talk about your BMI, we're talking about distance to the sun and shit. You're a dickhead, man. Dickhead. Man's got a belt the same size as fucking Jupiter's rings. You're a dickhead, bro. Go take an old McDonald's straw and suck out your mum's ear, you fool.
Oh Lord! You know when they have to burn the straw to get and melt the wax.
Mad. I told you before, bro. You can't smoke me. You can't do them thing there that you do with other people, bro. I will fucking smoke you, bro. Before I go to work. Go to work, sign in, and smoke you again whilst I'm at work. Dickhead. And while I'm at it, smoke your mum and your dad too.
Well, that went
Tell me how it's in the chat for this, but when it comes to the women, and Eunice, sorry to say, he's on the panel.
No, leave it out. That's out of order, man.
No, and I said and Eunice, so I'm not including you as a woman. If I said women, then I said
I
don't
think
mean it like
you're
that,
trying to say that Khan, smokes the women and and me as well. Like, nah, he doesn't. He can't smoke me. Khan can't smoke me.
Oh, shut.
Leave him. I'm gonna make this fucking fat prick have a Ross Clark mental breakdown, bro. You watch again.
So quiet. It's so funny. The guy has smoke for the women, but when it comes to the man, like he's a full-on pussy. Like,
bro, my mum's a cleaner, but at least she cleaned her ears so she's not deaf. Your mum didn't even clean her ears, bro. What are you talking about? Now the bitch deaf. What the fuck you doing, man? Or she's just lying. She pretending that she's deaf because she don't want to hear you say "in it" all the fucking time.
Stevie Wonder of ears. I swear Stevie can see. That's what a lot of
Stevie
people
Wonder, you get me? When I phone her, she can hear, right?
Oh
Man.
Lord. So
she hear everything I tell her to do. Shit.
Nah, for bot 101, yeah. Why should I move a bit like Khan?
What you say?
Nah, bot 101 said Eunice needs to move a bit like Khan.
Please don't ever say that to anyone in your life. That's just the most disturbing thing. Yeah, please don't. You know what it is? People think he's well. Obviously, he makes jokes at certain points, so people think he's funny. But it's like he's just, I don't know, man. I don't find him funny personally. Like even when he says a joke, and I'm like, I don't know. I just can't even laugh. Like I'm laughing at him. I just can't. I don't know. He's just proper food.
Of course he's taking his crap. He can't do nothing. He can't jump on the panel like, do you know me? Because he knows he's a pussyhole and a dickhead. So he can't do that. He knows he can't come on the panel and shout and scream because he knows I'll just turn my mic up and just shut him the fuck down. So that's it. He knows he ain't got the quick wit. He ain't got the speed. None of that shit. He knows, like, I will turn this into Freestyle Tuesday and just murder Khan the whole fucking evening. I'll phone in sick just to kill this bitch.
Nah, allow it.
Are you dumb?
Yeah, make that money still, but yeah, it's that deep.
Yeah. Get my phone, man. You're dumb, bro.
This heat, yeah, you know, Jed said, just don't try it today. I feel like people purposely will try you just because you say stuff like that. Like the energy, somehow, it's like the days that you want to be chill and relaxed, some dickhead will just do something to annoy you or interrupt something. It's like,
nah, man, I'm always on smoke, man.
Allow it. Yeah.
Motion lost the panel 2 bags. You dumb. You dumb. Have you ever seen 2 bags, bruv? Have you ever seen 2 bags, bruv? Are you dumb?
Who cares? He's acting like this
you
was
can't even
something
see your
he was
fucking
going to get.
ball
Like,
bags, bruv. Are you dumb? You dumb, bruv. Shut your mouth, man.
Obviously, it would have been appreciated, but he's not. He's not that guy, I don't think.
You see your mum's fake Prada bag you got her from the market, yeah, and the fake Gucci with the G's back to front. Are you dumb? Stop it, man.
It's gay people on here, man. Who even cares about oil wrestling? Like,
yeah, it's a bit mad.
Proper gay.
Anyway, R.I.P. Khan, innit? And his mum's earring. Fuck
yeah, R.I.P., R.I.P., all of that. I was going to say blessings, but now.
You jump back on when I've gone. Get a bit brave.
Yes, I've sent shots. So if I get them back, I don't particularly care. Yeah.
Don't worry about him, man. He's got his daily settling. You get me? Sometimes you have to big man them, boy. You get me? You have to just big man them. You get me? He's an idiot. You have to make him know he's an idiot and that you know he's an idiot. You see, from that, he's settled. He'll humble himself. He'll try it here and there. He's them youths there. Remember in school, they used to run at them out every couple of weeks. Smack them up. You get me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You used to smack them up.
You know what it is, Motion? He sees it coming, so he'll calm down. Like, do you know what I mean? So that he don't get the full hit, and then this is his life. Remember, he's not gonna make it to the point where he can't jump on. Like, this is his whole life. Like, if there wasn't this stream, I feel like Khan would suffer. He would be annoying somebody, his mom, someone. So
this full BMI is sponsored by Ross Clark Ginsters. What the fuck's going on?
Hey, Gaddy was a joker. He gave us the calories the other days and times it by what? 1,000. Some mad numbers from this Ginster. Oh shit.
Trust me, you can eat it, brother. You're a victim. Get me? Victim.
Mm-hmm.
You got me?
It's like, yeah, who cares, man? It's not that deep. Oh.
Nah, stop just putting him off in it.
You can't?
Yeah, he's way up on.
Can't I eat that, man? Can't I
He's
eat that?
begging that 2 grand, yeah. How much sausages is that? You know, Gaddy could do the math as well. Big up, Gaddy.
Don't get back, Khan. Khan's just on there begging other people's money now because he heard money. He's begging people's money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, literally.
Because he can't make his own. You know what I'm saying? That just shows you, bro. You're not a man, bro.
Khan, I'm not gonna lie.
You're
Sounds
not
like
a
one of
man,
those guys
bro.
that will
Yeah, you're on here begging RS for his money now, willing to suck his
here, mate.
You get me? That's what you say.
Listen, Mr. Motion.
Bruv, you don't want to talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I want to speak to the Muslim lady.
Oh, hey, go through.
Okay.
Tell her about herself. She's rude, blood. Tell her, Sid.
No. She's a bruv. Sorry, but I'll be very honest with you. I just want to speak about Islam now.
No, let's not. I'm not talking about Islam with you. Let's not. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Talk about something else. Sid, talk about. I am not having a conversation with you about Islam. Go suck on a donkey's dick.
Muhammad did that. Muhammad sucked on a dick, man.
No, she said, okay.
Let me.
RS, 1 second, man, please. 1 second. Hey,
yeah, bro. Yeah.
Do me a favor, yeah? Jump on the panel, yeah? Jump on the panel and explain your black people sabotage, self-sabotage. Why? Because you will fucking... Come on, speak on it, bro. Let's speak on it.
No, that's what he does, Motion. He's gaslighting.
No, let's speak on it.
That's his card. He always does it. When he's losing, he would say something.
In a minute, I'm going to be in the chat, yeah? And when I'm in the chat... When I'm in the chat,
is that Mr. Motion?
When I'm in the chat, Khan, you know you're getting smoked till your mum cries for you, bro. You know that.
No, bro. Why do we have to speak bad about mothers and fathers?
Khan, your mum and your dad should have fucking aborted you, bro.
No, don't do that, bro. Please,
your dad got shot in their fucking head, bro. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Your mum should have dropped you on your head again.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah?
Do you know whom you're talking about now?
I'm not talking to you, RS, so just call yourself.
But why do you have to read that? Do not
just call, brother, man. Just call. Don't tell me nothing about read nothing. Just call, bruv. Don't, like you said, don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't tell me what to do with
Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry.
You understand me?
Yeah,
I'm telling you about his mum and his dad right now.
But okay, can I speak to this? This
she don't want to speak to you on this Islam thing, bro. So at the minute,
but I want to speak about Islam.
At the minute, let us all just pray for Khan's mum and her hearing.
Huh? Sorry? No, don't shut up, idiot.
Is that like a disease or something that's going on with
this emotion? Stop that, bro.
Like their moms get ear infections or something.
Shut up, bro. Don't say that, mate. No, it's not nice, mate.
Huh?
I said, don't. Let's not speak about moms and dads and all that. No, bro. If you agree with me, Motion, please.
Why not? It's not yours, bro. I won't talk about yours. It's cool. We're not talking about yours.
Yeah, but mothers are mothers, innit?
You're safe, my brother. You're safe. You're cool.
But let's not talk about
that deep. Honestly,
so RS.
Yes, Mr. Motion.
Online, people are very disrespectful, and it's just life, innit? Let's be real.
RS, my brother. Unfortunately,
not all conversations.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sometimes you need
RS. Unfortunately, there's no boundaries in this thing, man. There's no boundaries. He can't. He's a guy with no boundaries, so there's no boundaries. I don't have boundaries for me. I see how he moves. So you see straight away, yeah. See that man, the way they move. straight away I make him know. If he was known as a man, yeah, that was a shooter or a stabber, the first time I encounter him, I'm gonna lick his head off. Are you dumb? Simple as.
Motion, can I say something to you? Motion, can I say something to you?
No, he needs to know.
Motion, can I say something to you?
This shit with his fake fucking.
I respect you for one thing. You know, man, I respect you
It's
for
just
one
all he
thing.
has to talk about.
You're a
black
man, mate.
people and just
And
no
whatever
one
you
cares,
say,
like.
you mean it.
Nah, man, Carl's just a dickhead. Get me?
No, but he's also a brother from different mother, man.
Who? Nah. He's not my brother. He's not my brother. We don't come from. We didn't mix with seals and have blubber in our bodies. Yeah, we're all right.
Idiot.
What
about you say,
you don't call brother, like he's just one of them guys that was just like, yeah.
But I tell you one thing. In Muslims, I want to speak about Islam today.
Yeah, I don't want to actually talk about it, to be honest.
Anyway, I'm gonna try around the corner.
I tell you what. If there's any Muslim in this world that I can speak to now, I want to ask them 3 questions. Simple and easy.
No, I'm the only.
Let him say it at least. If anyone wants to reply, they will reply.
Listen,
if they don't want to reply, then they don't have to. But let him say what he's saying. Innit? So
listen. Is the person who just spoke just now? Yeah, bro. What's your name? You were on Real Channel and things like that, and you work in the airport, something like that.
Work in the airport.
Okay. What's your name, mate?
Well, you can read my name, innit? What does it say?
No. I can't.
Right, what does it say then?
Leave out the
okay, listen, I know. Okay, mate. My name is RS. Can you give me your name, please, mate?
Okay, then why don't you read the username of my profile?
Ray Sandu is my real name. That is my real name.
Look, my old son, what does it say?
Yes, my simple question to you. Are you the same person, same geezer? You know exactly who I am, actually. I think I know exactly who you are. You were with Real Channel, and after that, and then you went and listen. Iso, am I right? Yes or no? My boys just told me. He's Iso.
You're barking
am I right
at
or
wrong
wrong?
tree, my old son.
Bruh, am I right or wrong?
You're barking at a wrong tree, my old son.
Okay, matey. Okay. Sorry. If I did wrong thing, but you know what? I don't really want to know you. I don't want to know anybody in this channel. The one thing I want to know is this: the reality about Islam.
My son, I told you, okay, I don't want to speak about Islam.
Why?
Because I don't want to speak about it.
Eunice, take a hint. Everyone is quiet. You don't have to respond. You do know this, right, Eunice?
But why?
Like,
I just have to. Do you know what? Yeah, I think the geezer. Yeah, do you know what I reckon? Yeah, I think the geezer. Yeah, does understand what I'm trying to say in it. Look, I don't want to speak about it.
Okay, so I tell you what. I tell you what I'll do.
Can you ask your 3 questions, please?
No, Meti, listen. What I'll do is that I'll ask. I will say some. I'll give a statement without prejudice, and I'll say something, and I want all of you to listen very carefully, and I want any Muslim in this world to come and argue on that. Muhammad Sallallahu never existed.
Why do you make that statement?
No. Let me finish now. Let me finish, please. Give me 2 minutes. Let me finish my statement, because I did say one time, long time back, that I will speak. And okay, so if nobody get involved here, just 2 minutes. I would love to hear 2 minutes. Nobody talk. Starting from now. Nabi Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam never existed.
Ask your question.
See, I never.
Let me ask you a question. Apparently,
please.
Your daughter converted to Islam, innit? Like,
I'm Islam.
Yeah, apparently, someone on the chats that they might want to talk to you about that.
Listen,
they want to ask you questions and all that. Since you're a big famous business person.
But before they ask question, let me finish my statement in it. So what is so
what
difficult
with it? It was no statement. You were asking 3 questions.
Muslims,
no statement whatsoever.
Then I cannot. You know what? The problem with Muslims are this. Whenever somebody comes in, you don't get a hint, do you? And then people like
don't get a hint, also, do you?
So comes in and trying to freaking let me finish my statement. Give me 2 minutes. After that, ask me any questions. Is
My
that
son,
right?
2 minutes is over now.
No,
Yeah?
no, because you got involved.
Well, yeah, you should be a bit quicker, innit?
Mr. Motion. Mr. Motion or Mr. Jedi, can I finish my statement, please? Or are Muslims so scared they cannot even listen to the statement I'm going to give? If you lot are the son of Nabi Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam and son of Abdullah, let me finish my statement. Do not
My
talk for
son,
next 2
yeah,
minutes.
you know what? No one wants to hear it.
No,
I don't want to speak about it.
You
The people
lot
on the
are so
panel don't want to
scared.
speak to
You lot
you.
are so
It sounds
scared.
like it. Must be
Listen,
like me, innit?
Muhammad never existed. My first statement.
Nah, do you know what, mate? Yeah,
Muhammad
you can
never
have that discussion
existed.
with someone else, innit? But you're not gonna have it with me.
Listen, giz. Are you listening to me now? If
I'm
you
not
keep
gonna
your
listen
mouth
to you,
shut,
okay? But you're not listening to me, innit?
you know, this is what
You know what,
happens.
mate? You need
Okay,
to
I'll let you speak.
use the Specsavers to get
I'll
the hearing
let
aid
you
or
speak
something.
for 2 minutes. Then I'll
No,
keep
mate. Do you know
quiet.
what?
After that,
Your
let
2
me
minutes
speak.
is up,
Okay,
innit?
starting from now,
Your
you
2
speak.
minutes is up, innit? Your 2 minutes is up. What?
I'm waiting for your answer, mate.
Look, my son. I don't want to answer your questions. Yeah.
Don't answer my question. Just
don't get a hint.
listen, mate. Why Muslims
No, I
are
don't
so
want to listen
scared
to
to
that all,
answer the
my son, innit?
questions?
What I'm trying to
I'm
tell you,
not
my
even
son, is
asking
okay.
questions.
It's I
You
don't want to
Muslims
actually
are...
answer your
Okay,
questions,
listen.
innit?
Okay. I'll keep quiet for another 2 minutes. Speak, son. When you think it's time for me to speak for 2 minutes, I appreciate if Mr. Jedi can give me 2 minutes to explain why Muslim doesn't exist, why black people are
My
known
son,
as...
yeah, that's,
No,
you're out of
okay,
order, innit? Like,
I'll keep quiet now.
you're a madman, innit? You're a nutter, mate. Yeah.
Why did you say that?
Yeah, because I want to say, innit? You got a problem with that?
No issue, mate.
I asked you many times.
I will keep quiet
I
for
don't
2
want to
minutes.
speak to you
After that,
about
Mr. Jedi,
Islam and all
it's your
that, innit?
channel.
But you
After
continue
2 minutes,
asking
after 2 minutes,
three
let me speak.
questions
Yeah?
relating to Islam, innit?
Starting from now.
Is it hard for you to comprehend that I don't want to speak? That I don't want to talk about it?
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the listeners. What Muslim
Now
is all
the
about.
listeners, they didn't want to talk to you as well, innit?
Welcome. What are you saying? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Mr. Jedi?
It's just this Sparky asking me weird questions, innit?
No, Mr. Sniper.
No, I'm talking about Ray, innit?
Yeah, I'm good, bruv. I'm good. Thank you very much. Yeah.
You talk about what? Sorry.
I'm talking about Ray, innit? Like he's asking me some weird questions, innit? Like
I
about
never
Islam
asked
and
you
all
a
that.
single
I told him I don't
question
want to
until
speak
now,
about
mate.
it, innit? He asked me about 3 questions about Islam, innit? Like
I have not asked you nothing yet. But
he
the
did,
question...
man. He just asked me 3 questions, innit?
Okay, I'll keep
You're
quiet.
lying.
You say whatever you need to say. After this, I'll speak.
Nah, man.
So what? He asked you 3 questions. Based on what? Did you want to answer them or you didn't want to answer them, or what is it? Can you hear me, Eunice?
Do you know what, Sniper? Do you want him to answer those questions?
What?
Do you want to answer those questions that Ray wants to ask
Mr.
you?
Sniper, respect to you, bro.
Yeah, bro. Sid's always asking questions, man. I always answer
No,
him.
he was asking me questions, about a topic in it that I don't want to
I
speak
don't
to
even
him
know
about.
who you are, mate. I'm asking a simple question to all the Muslims in
He
this
wants
world.
to ask about Islam and all that, innit? Like those
Yeah,
questions
what
and all
about
that.
it?
And I don't want to speak. I don't want to actually answer in it.
Sid is biased, man, and I understand it. Understand why Sid is biased because he's got some family members who, things happen to them because of
my
certain
daughter died.
views and But you know what I mean? Like, what questions
Mr.
you got for me?
Mr. Sniper, if my question, sorry, bro, I shouldn't speak to you over you, yeah. But with respect, I will tell you one thing, yeah. What my questions are is going to be very honest questions.
Okay.
Can I be allowed?
Can I be a what?
Can I be allowed to ask these questions, mate?
Bro, you know me, man. There's not.
I know, Sniper. You will snipe anybody, mate.
Out of there's not an out of place that I can't answer.
So can I ask? Can I say something? Because it's up to you, Mr. Sniper, you know, Mr. Hassan. I've got nothing. I don't even know you, Giza. I do not even know you. But what is the problem whenever I want to ask questions? My daughter is Muslim. My wife is Muslim. But is Muslim right? Can I ask few questions? Sniper,
You know
can
what?
I
Yeah,
do that?
you make yourself sound so innocent, innit? Like,
I know.
No. I'm not innocent, man. I'm the biggest
I know.
motherfucker in this world.
I know. He's horrible.
Has he still not asked the question? Like,
No.
clearly nobody
I'm
wants to
waiting.
hear the question.
It just seems like that, Sid.
Yeah.
You
So
gonna
can I ask
ask
a question?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. My first question is this, yeah?
Hmm.
My first question is this. Islam started from Nabi Muhammad getting the Wahyu from Gua Hira. When he went to Gua Hira, he was sitting down there. Now, my first question, yeah, please listen. All the Muslims in this world, just answer this. I'll become Muslim now. He was in Gua Hira. He was there. And then what happened is that he got the Wahyu from Jibril. Jibril have to hug him 3 times, scare the shit out of him. Do you send Wahyu like this? He scare him to death, and then my main question. First thing is that he was there. This Jibril came and hugged him 3 times. He said, "Speak this word." So he said, "I can't read. I can't do anything." He said, "Fuck you, motherfucker. Just fucking read this." He said, "I can't fucking do that, cunt." Then what happened is that, sorry, yeah, I'm speaking the normal language. He went back to his wife, Khadija. Khadija was there. He said, "I want to just give me a blanket." He took the blanket on top of his head, and there's Waraka. Waraka was the person, Khadija's uncle. He was doing the translation of Christianity, the Arabic Christian. He was doing. Waraka was the one who was transforming, the rewriting in Arabic language what Christianity was. Waraka said to Khadija, he just met Jibril. What right and who was Waraka and Khadija to explain that Muhammad saw Jibril? My first question. Anybody in this world can answer this. I'll tell you what, I'll put all my property under his name. My first question, forget about second, third question. Was Waraka given the right? Who was a Christian? He was a Christian. Waraka was a Christian. And Khadija was his wife. Why is Khadija not the mother of Muslims? Why is Aisha? So my question is only this. Forget what's next. Who was Waraka?
I don't know. Sorry.
Yes,
Sid.
sorry.
Remember, we've had this discussion before where you lost out. Remember, because you tried to claim that Islam starts with the Prophet, peace be upon him, and it's quite clear that's not the case. Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
You are
yeah,
way behind in your thinking. So when you made that statement again, because that's not true, it can only be true that there are other people who would have known the information that ends up in the Quran or ends up being the Prophet ends up reciting already in existence. This is why it refers to said people like, "O ye children of Israel," and all of that within the Quran, because those are the people that are one of the peoples plus the many different
with due respect,
cultures or God systems.
With due respect, Mrs. Napa, with due respect, my question is to the other who was there just now. My question is this: who is Waraka and Khadija to confirm that Muhammad got the Wahyu from Jibril? Who gave them the
They
right?
already know, as I said, they already know the
How?
Torah
How do they know,
and
mate?
all of that. They already know the Torah because the mention of Gabriel or Jibril? Where is it first? Is it Jibril first or is it Gabriel first? It's Gabriel first.
No. Sniper, you're not listening to what my question
I'm
is.
telling you what it is though, because it's
No,
language.
but
like,
you're not.
hold on, my brother, because
But listen, my question is
the
this:
Hebrew.
Who was
One second.
who? No,
The
listen. My
Hebrew.
question. My
The
question
Hebrew.
is.
One second. The Hebrew
No, I cannot.
supersedes the Arabic. So, and you can
My
hear
question is this. My
elements.
question is
Oh,
this.
mate.
Please, I'm very sorry, brother. I'm very sorry. My question is very
This
simple.
is a
Who
dead
was
question, man.
Waraka? Who was Waraka or
What are you
Khadija
doing,
to
bro?
confirm that Muhammad got the wahyu from Jibril? Who were they? Did they got the rights? Were they higher than Muhammad? That's my question. Let's not go deep inside
They're
that.
not higher. They're not higher. No, that's not a higher.
How
But
did they
to
know
give
then?
give someone advice and on religious religious prudence, yeah, it's kind of easy at the time because other people have that. Other people, you're naming them, you're saying they're Christians and all of that. So why wouldn't they have the religious prudence to say, okay, it could be the angel Gabriel or it could be someone else? So they could have
But
said the
who are
angel
you,
Michael.
who?
One second.
Yeah,
Could have said the
yeah.
angel Michael. Could have said any
Sorry.
of the angels out of the Torah or the other holy books that already
Who
exist.
give the rights to them to say that?
Oh, come on, bro. That's part of
No,
their
no,
religious.
Sniper. You're a very honest
Come on,
person.
bro.
Sniper, you're a very
What do you
honest
mean,
person.
right? Any rights is given by the creator, if anything.
No.
right?
Sniper, please. I tell you. Okay, can I say one thing? Yeah, when when Jesus Christ and on that, yeah, on the lineage of all that, yeah, there was two persons who was proof that this one, and they were all granted by the Almighty. But who is Khadijah? Who is Waraka? How can Muhammad agree on their word and took this for assurance, mate? Please, Sniper.
Yeah, but at the time, it's said, because remember, this is somebody's interpretation of what they think happened and blah blah blah, right?
Yeah,
So what we're
somebody's
saying,
interpretation. What happened?
right? Exactly. Like if we had
So
a
it didn't
direct,
happen. Okay. So
it
we
could
will leave it as
be
that.
a possibility. No, it didn't happen in that way. As in, maybe they did tell him that, or maybe they didn't tell him that, and he told them. Right? Either or, the message got conveyed. But it's easy for us on the other side to understand that Khadija and Waraka were religious people and had Gabriel or Jibril in their paradigm. So they would have known of.
How who gave them the right?
Babs, are you silly? Like if people are not religious already, right? And so they're gonna know about their religious characters and
Mr. Sniper, if you're
angels
breaking that,
and.
that means Islam is ruled down. Finish.
But you don't know what it is. This is what I'm trying to say. If you know what
The
the
fact
Quran
remains
is,
this. The fact remains this. Yeah. Sorry, Sniper. Yeah. I do respect you for your knowledge, mate. I was talking about you just now, actually. I give you enough respect. But the fact remains this, that who was Khadija and who is the other, who decided that you met Gabriel? How do they know that Muhammad met Jibril? Just answer that question. I will raise my
I
case.
just answered it, right? No, I just said it like, boy, I don't know. Yeah.
So
but
basically, we do not know now.
I would assume.
No,
yeah,
you don't
it would
assume.
be based,
Who are you to assume?
1 second. I'm
Come
me
on, bro.
to assume.
Come on.
I'm me.
You're
And
intelligent,
it's
mate.
based, and my assumption is not based on just what I read. It's based on the evidence, right? That both
Okay,
of
give me
them
the
are
evidence
religious
now. Give me
people.
any
One is the
evidence you give.
uncle. One is the uncle of the other. So Waraka is Khadija's uncle, right? So they would have the same
Are you
religious
sure?
views where this um Gabriel or Jibril would have
Jibril.
been well known. It's
In
not.
Gua
It's not.
Hira giving
It's
the
not.
first
It's not
wahyu.
a super secret. This is what we're trying to say. To
Yeah,
know
but
the
my
concept
question
of
to you, Mr.
Is the
and you don't
gentleman?
need rights.
Are you a
Hold
Christian?
on 1 second.
Is he a
You don't
Christian?
need rights. 1 second to know about something. This is what we're trying to say. So
So
you say
something
who
better
gave
be
them
left
the
alone,
right?
not
What gives them
because
the right is overstanding their text of their time. So
But
remember,
who are they?
Muhammad
Who
is the
gave
only
them the
one.
right to?
Oh
Who
my
are?
God.
Sorry, sniper. Sorry,
Are you a Christian, Ray? Are you a Christian?
Wait, sniper, please. No, I'm talking sniper. Yeah, sniper. I give you enough
Okay.
respect with your knowledge. Yeah, but my question is this. My question is very simple question. My question is this: who gave the right to Waraka or Khadija to confirm that he spoke? Nabi Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam spoke to Jibril in the Gua Hira, and when he was hugged 3 times, read. Who are these 2 people? Are they nominated?
As in up to
Bruh,
your
are you not
already?
understanding a simple thing?
Before
Hold
this,
on 1 second. Oh yeah, big
after
up,
Jesus
son. Big up,
Christ,
son.
everybody was nominated.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
what's this
exciting,
clown?
man. Does he
What's this
not
clown trying to say?
understand? Right. If Waraka is a Hebrew or Israelite or a Christian or whatever, he's going to understand the concept because he follows the Torah already. If you know what the Quran is, yeah, and how it gets recited and what's in there and what's being recited, it's the Torah, the Injil, and the Zabur.
Who
Like the
is
Gospels and the Book of Revelation and all
no,
that,
bro.
right? And all the prophets in between. Yeah. From Adam
Mr. Sniper,
Mike.
Yes.
Don't angels
Mr. Sniper,
have
please,
particular
for God's sake,
attributes? Like,
for God's sake,
based
give me
on
one.
what they do,
Oh, Mr. Khan,
you
how
can
are
tell.
you doing?
1 minute, I'm speaking to my cousin, man. What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
I
Like,
said,
1 sec.
blessing.
Bro, what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
if you know all the angels and you know the things that they do and the
Right.
stations that they hold, right?
Right.
It's not don't take a genius to work it out that if
Right.
you receive a message,
say the
it's from a
messenger of
messenger
God.
angel who's then
Right.
going to be Gabriel, and they're suggesting,
Right.
saying maybe it's this particular entity. They're
Yeah.
not given no authority.
Right.
And furthermore, sometimes God speaks through people, right? There's something you don't know, and someone standing next to you says something, and you're like, "What? Oh, you know what? You're right, you know." And sometimes God can speak through people. Like these people don't have to have authority to speak.
They just know what they know. I mean, according to their
Yeah, that's
faith,
it.
right? So,
And it's not the only time
I agree.
in the whole of Islam
if they were
that we
faithless,
need to identify the angel.
if they were faithless, and their faith was not what part of the Abrahamic, right?
Religion,
then we could say something, but it's not that case. So
exactly,
this is what we're gonna get. We're gonna get this.
So,
and we're gonna say
can I ask a
that
question
the
now, please?
angel, hold on, the angel of the Lord, the messenger of God, who appears to many other prophets. Yeah, this is why it can't be the prophet, peace be upon him. He's the seal. He's the end. Boom. There's no more documents after him. Yeah.
Okay. So can I speak now? Who gave the right to Waraka and Khadija to confirm that that was Jibril?
Did you not hear what we just said?
Yeah, I think the question's been answered sufficiently.
I think
no.
I think
I raised my case. My question is, who gave the right to Waraka was
your question's based on a false premise. No one's saying that they got
and
any
you can watch that at Speaker's Corner any week, anything, any time of the year. That's an old
Mr. Sniper. Mr. Sniper, Mr.
No,
Khan.
hold on. It's not original.
No, you last spoke.
That's why we weren't offended or we weren't anything or or it wasn't like, woo. Oh, RSC, you asked a question that's never been answered. You know what I mean? It's not that. So we're just
let me ask another question.
Let me ask.
I come up with a question that no one could answer.
So one about Mr. Khan. You know what? Let's not become Muslims. Let's become human and answer each other's questions.
Oh, come on, bro.
Your question's been answered, my brother.
No, Mr. Khan. I do respect you. And
where does comprehension come in?
I've got a lot of respect for you. So
sounds like a backhanded comment. Sorry.
I know.
The question's sufficiently
I'm
answered.
just saying, if it's answered, now can we move on to the next question?
It's not answered now. Who gave the right to Waraka, who was a Christian, rewriting
you know what?
Bible?
Raymond's on okay. What I'm going to say to you is okay. You know, he used computer research, yeah.
Ray,
your computer, you got internet.
Has God ever spoke to you or spoke through you?
No,
or
let's not go to the
of your own volition that you realized after you was inspired to do. Has that ever happened?
Mr. Khan, can I speak?
Has that happened in your life? Yes or no?
No. Can I answer you?
You'd live.
No, I cannot answer the way you want me to answer. But
you never felt God in your life ever.
I tell you what, I'm God to myself. I pay my bills.
So you're godless then, yeah?
Listen. I am God to myself. I do not
So you're
bring God.
godless, that means.
No, let me finish now. I do not blame any God which I have not seen. If there's a problem in my life, I'm God. I have to pay the bills. If there's a problem, I have to fucking.
He's the Christian.
No, Mr. Khan, Mr. Khan, let me finish.
Sid.
Mr. Khan,
When
Mr. Khan,
Moses
Mr. Khan,
stabbed his
please
staff in the ground and the sea split in half,
30 seconds.
did
Why can't
Moses
you
do it
not
by
hear
his
me?
own power
Why
or by
can't
the
you
power
hear?
of God?
Why
Answer
can't
that.
you not hear?
Answer that. Answer.
Let me finish.
No. We answered your question. Now you answer my question.
No, because you never let me
When
finish my
Moses split the
statement.
sea, did he do it
You
by
never let me
himself or did
finish
he
my
do it by
statement.
the power of
Mr.
God?
Khan,
Answer.
Okay, you ask a question, I'll answer then.
Can God move through people? Yes or no?
Who is God?
And then Sid, can I
Answer the
ask you about your
question.
gods?
Say
Can I
another
ask you-
person coming in
Hold
now.
on. Can I ask you about your gods, Shiva and them after? Yeah, no problem.
No, listen.
All right,
Can
cool.
I ask? Can't you ask? I tell you what. You know who God is? I am
Question
God.
for a question, my friend. You asked me a question.
No. I
now
am
it's
God.
my question.
Listen, Mr. Khan, please, for God's sake, I'm God.
You just said for God's sake. Which God do you mean? Which God?
Can I finish? Can I finish my statement, Mr. Sniper, please? Let's not be.
Brother, on other stations you can dominate.
Did he just
but
say
you
Mr.
haven't
Sniper?
donated anything to the funds here. Where's
Can
this
I
big
finish?
status that
Can
you're
I finish my?
expecting?
Can't. It doesn't
You
work
haven't
like this, mate.
donated nothing to the channel, bro.
Can I tell you what? I'll give you 1 minute to speak. After that, give me a minute.
All
Okay,
right, put
starting
£10
from
in
now.
the PayPal and I'll answer your question. £10 not much for one question.
Especially when it was answered.
Oh, so he has a problem with Islam.
No,
does he?
nothing's wrong.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for
of course
Khan's
he has,
question.
of course he has.
Yeah, I get it now.
As I said, he had a family member who was violated. But
Oh,
you got to remember, it's his own people, man. They're still Asian. Underneath all that, whether they're Asian, Muslim, or whatever.
Mr. Khan, Mr. Sniper, why are all of you not listening to my question?
You know what I'm saying? So when we get back into his culture and that, really, the Hindu thing, then we understand.
See, what is the problem, man? All of you are against me, but none of you are answering my question, man.
All sorts and caste system.
Sniper,
Look what he's
Mr.
doing
Sniper,
now.
I give you enough respect. Please, bruv, you got more respect than anybody else here, mate.
Do you know what, Ray?
Trying to blame that on religion. Is he trying to blame religion, even though the culture?
Yeah.
Oh,
I tell you
now
what.
I get it now. I get it.
You know what?
I'll tell you what. Yeah.
You know what, Ray? Can I tell you something? Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, another third
Right,
person
look,
came
all
in.
I'm going to say to you is, yeah, people
None
are
of
trying
you
to.
can
There
ever
are people in the
listen.
panel. You got guys in the panel, yeah, that are trying to answer your question, innit? But it seems to me,
but
yeah.
I am on the
Look,
panel.
it seems to me, yeah, like
Let
you're
me
not
finish my
satisfied with the
statement.
answers that's
Three
been
of
given.
you have come in and not letting me finish
He's
my
like
statement.
the Asian
How does it work?
Hatun. He's like the Asian Hatun. Because right now,
how does it? No. Just
bitter,
because
man.
no, we were talking about Islam.
Someone turned him into a bomb.
Look, my old son, okay, you got a computer, you got internet, innit? Why don't you do research?
Oh, I tell you what, this is the problem what we have today with Islamic religion. Because
My son, there's no problem.
No.
It's just you, innit? You're the problem, innit?
Because there's no communication.
You're
Four
the
of you will
problem
jump
because,
on
okay,
one
people
person.
ask,
Four
people
of you
give you
will
the
jump like
answers,
what
yeah,
we're doing now.
and you don't want to accept
will
it.
jump on one. Let's speak.
You haven't done your research.
Yeah, each person's study is their own. Each person's relationship with the creator is their own. It's a personal thing. I don't know why
My question was very
you're
simple. Who was Waraka and who
in the
was
simulated
Khadija to
mind thing.
confirm
I
that
don't know
that
about
was
this, bro.
Jibril who answered that it was
I
Jibril who
answered
came
the
to give
question,
the
man.
no, just answer the question.
Answer
That's
the
it.
question. As I said, there's no such thing as a man needs a right. Are you in the faith? Are you in the religion? Do you know what the religious prudence is on the subject? No, you don't. So why are you saying that?
Mr. Sniper.
Come on,
Mr.
bro.
Sniper. Can I say something to you, bruv? Please.
How can you say there's rules
Mr.
in
Sniper.
something you don't know about? It doesn't make sense.
Mr. Sniper.
It's Mr. Sniper. Not Mr. Sniper, it's Mr. Sniper.
I will say one thing very
Easy,
clearly.
man. This is like light work, man. Come on, man. What's
Bruv,
going on?
I will say one thing very clearly to you.
It's too hot for what you're doing.
Sometimes when we cannot answer the questions, we try to ruin the conversation. Can I speak to one person at one time?
You're crying, man. This is a panel. Like everyone.
Okay, panel.
Right to
so
speak.
panel, I'm asking all the panel who was
Brother Sid,
who was Waraka, who was Khadija to confirm that
the
Muhammad received the wahyu from
Brother Sid,
from Jibril.
Brother Sid, are you listening? Your answer was not only answered, but broken down for you into 3 parts. We told you, number 1 is based on a false premise because no one's claiming that these people had any authority. Number 2, God can speak through anyone he wants. He can inspire people to know things even if they didn't previously know it.
Mr. Khan, thank you very much.
And number 3, if you
know
know the angels and you know the attributes and you know the work that
Mr.
they
Khan,
do,
thank you very much. Mr.
then
Khan,
their
thank you very
name,
much. I appreciate
their
that.
name and their function
Mr. Khan
correlates with each other.
Mr.
So
Khan,
if you know the
thank you
angels,
very much. You have been very honest.
you're
Nobody
not
gave them the
listening.
right
You're
to
not.
do
You're
that.
not letting me finish. But
No, I don't need to. Your first statement have answered
brother,
the question.
not only has your question been answered, but it's been answered extensively, fully.
So the first statement is recorded down. It's recorded now that nobody have got the rights to say who it was and who give the statement, and nobody have got the right to say whether it's from.
What statement is it?
What are you talking about?
My good Lord, mate.
I say you don't even know what the religious prudence is on what you're talking about. So you're just making up a premise saying, yes, who gives them the right? What right?
Yeah,
all
who
rights
gives
are
them
given
right?
by hold on. All rights and thing are given by the creator.
Mr.
We know
Sniper,
that.
I will
We
listen
know
to
that.
you for
Hold
2
on,
minutes,
my
then you
brother.
listen to me for a minute.
My brother.
Can we do that? Can
Hold
we agree
on.
with that?
Because remember, even the angel is only conveying a message. So he's
Mr.
only a
Sniper,
vessel
I'll
himself.
keep quiet for 2 minutes, then give me a
Right.
minute.
And I
Okay,
told
starting
you,
from now.
if you're saying that Waraka is a religious man and he's that deep into it that he's rewriting religious texts, would he not know about the angel Gabriel? He's playing
Mike,
them.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
Let Sniper finish, man.
I'm speaking to Mike, bro. One sec. Mike, there's this kind of like misconception that the pagan Arabs were all pagans that didn't know nothing about monotheism at all.
That's
yeah.
Yeah,
And exactly, and that's where the confusion comes in, where things are happening and it's like as if it's never happened before. That's the problem.
It's true, but I'm saying
So-
it's the details of what he's going into. He's going into something, right?
What with
And
the
I'm
question
saying
of
to him,
East, you mean?
if you've really studied Islam and you really studied Islamic prudence and what the laws are and what happened time before time, and read the El Kitab and all of these type of things there, then you would be on a better footing in what you're talking about. But it's obvious he hasn't done these things. So like the question he's asking, we have to school him on the question in a sense. Like
My
that's
point is, the reason why Islam's the way it is now today,
Mm.
where we say it's not just believing in Allah, but it's or God, but it's about not making any partners to God. That is the mistake that the pagan Arabs made, is that they knew Allah, they knew God, but they made partners to him. Because God's always been there from even before their tradition, right? The monotheistic,
but that's
one
some of them.
omnipresent
We're talking about
God,
we're talking about
Allah.
the people that the prophet is trying to convert, because around that is those people.
You know, these are the people we're talking about. Amongst them, there was a group who always had a monotheistic tradition. They lived amongst the pagans. So when we look at history, there's always been pagans and there's always been monotheists. Sometimes the monotheists are on top and the pagans are the minority. And sometimes the pagans are running things and the monotheists have to keep their head down. It's always been like that.
Yeah,
when you can take it all the way back to the original
Mr. Khan,
Adam and Adam's children.
We're acting like there was no
Mr. Khan, respect.
There wasn't a religious freedom back then. There was.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So that was the thing. It's just who you're choosing, right? And your old ways and your old chicken head God and all of that. You got to abandon that, man. Come on, man. Come over here. You know what I'm saying? Come over here. Yeah, we show you something. But it's cool. Yeah. But we've done the prudence to go and look at all of those different traditions and cultures and see where they are. Oh, Zoroaster. Okay, they had astronomy. They believed in Ahura Mazda and all of this type of stuff.
Yeah.
Because
Sniper.
we smart. Hold on 1 second, Sid. 1 second.
Bro, we have been talking for the last 5 minutes.
That's what we do, right? We break down all of these different paradigms and we explain to our audience. 1 second, man.
But see, you're trying to brush over the most important things. Like, let him break it down, innit?
Right. We explain to our audience where the areas,
when my time comes, let me know. I can speak. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. You might as well talk, because Sid, you don't listen. That's the one thing. You ask a question, it gets answered thoroughly, yeah, and you're still answering the same question, unless that's Tourette's or something, yeah. You acting a little bit weird to me. Like, oh, what is this? I thought you was intelligent too, to understand what we're saying and then move on to the next question.
Meti, listen. My question was that who is Waraka, who is Khadija, to confirm that was Jibril who answered, who gave the right to Jibril, to Khadija and to Waraka that they can give a statement to build Islam up. That's my question. Answer that question. That's it, mate.
There's not, and it doesn't. It's not based on what you're talking about. So when you say who gave them the right, there's no such thing in the book that says about rights for these individuals. It's just explaining.
Islam was started with
One
Waraka.
second, my brother. Wait a second. Yeah, because remember, this revelation is still going to come to the Prophet, peace be upon him, right? Regardless of whether he bucks upon the angel first time and what he pushed that information supposedly.
Who
into
was
his chest,
Waraka? Who
right?
was Khadija to
One
confirm
second.
that was Jibril who gave
No,
he
it's
was
not.
the son of
Bro,
God. Please,
as I said,
just answer my question, mate.
As I said, from their paradigm, yeah, they would say Gabriel. They wouldn't even say Jibril. They would say Gabriel. Oh, it's the angel Gabriel.
That is not the point. The point is that who was Waraka and who? No, mate. You're running off the question, bro. Who was
not
Waraka?
running.
Who was Khadija to confirm that whoever met Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam
They are
was
already
the Jibril?
religious
Just answer that question, mate.
people. They are of the Abrahamic faith prior to what you're talking about. So really,
who give the
everything
right
that's being
to
said. One second.
Waraka and who give the right to
second.
Khadija to give the
1
confirmation that was Jibril? That's my question, please.
Bros. Yeah. So as I said, there is no such thing as what you're talking about. What there is, though, is that the understanding that these people were of the Abrahamic faith, and if they're of the Abrahamic faith, what's running at
So
that
Islam
time?
is fake. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying
No,
that one
so
come
if
before
there's
the
no
other.
such thing as that,
I'm saying one
Mr. Sniper,
come.
I respect you a lot.
One second.
I respect you. No, listen, you have been
And you're
talking and all
not
that.
gonna put
My
words
question
in
is
people's
this:
mouth as well.
who
Like,
gave
what
the
we doing?
right to Waraka and Khadija to comfort with Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam when he came and then he slept? He told Khadija to give me
They're just
blanket.
witnesses.
No,
They
1 minute
happen to
blanket.
be there.
Who
Are you
gave
dumb?
them the right? Who were they?
Are you dumb? Sid,
Yeah.
are you listening, Ray?
If
If
a
you
man
have a
go
car
home to
crash,
his wife,
Ray, if you have a car crash,
yeah,
and you give your statement and you say
Do not
Khan
talk.
and
A lot of
Mako are
people
my
are listening, and
witnesses,
this thing is
is
going
the
to go
insurance
viral.
company going to turn around and say who gives them the authority to be witnesses? No, we just happen to be there.
This is a religion, mate.
Brother,
This is Islam.
Brother,
Mr. Khan.
you're
This
not
is a
listening.
religion. Religion starts from the fact that Waraka started and Khadija started. He said, "This is Jibril
Brother,
who
do you
gave
lot
you."
sit down in the pub
Now listen,
drinking, like
3
dreaming
times
up these
give
kind
you a
of
hug,
questions?
and then they told you this is what it is. This is from Jibril. But my question is this: please answer my question. Who
Your
gave them
question's
the
been
right to
answered,
say?
brother.
Who gave them the right? Who gave the right to
In
Waraka
Islam,
and Khadija to say
listen,
that
you're
was
saying who
Jibril?
gives them the
My
right,
question:
yeah?
who
In
gave the right
Islam,
to
everyone's
Jibril?
equal. Every human is equal,
Yahweh
yeah?
gave them the right.
Yeah, so God gave them the right, yeah. So what more do you want?
Yeah,
God
Yahweh
gave
or
them right.
You're
Allah
trying to
was
run
already
people
in
down and say they got
existence.
no right
So
to speak. Why?
go
Because
on.
she's a woman. Because
Okay,
she's a
I'm
wife.
sorry,
Why?
I'm sorry, bro. Mr. Khan
If
and
a
Mr.
man's
Sniper.
wife, if a man's husband,
Mr. Sniper,
one
Mr.
second,
Khan.
bro. Like, what are
No,
you
one
saying?
minute. No.
You're
I'll be listening.
apologizing, but
I have to
you're
go
not letting
now.
us
But one
talk,
thing
my
I'll
brother.
tell you, I'll be listening to you now, bro. Please give me 1 minute, please, if you don't mind. Can I speak something? Can I say something? Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was in Guahira. Jibril came, hug him. First time, read. Second time, read. And the reading that he gave is on the page 13 of Quran. Why is it not on the first page? And after that, the third
Quran's
time,
not in chronological order. We've already explained
yeah,
that.
give me a minute. You cannot even listen for 30 seconds, bro. Sniper, can I please speak? Hey.
Hurry up, man.
Yeah. So what
Hot
happened
out
is that
there.
first time, no, please. First time he hugged, he said, yeah, he sent the Wahyu, he said, and the first Wahyu which was sent in Quran is not on the first page, it's on the 13th page. Why? Why? You know, the way Quran was sent, why is it not the way it was sent? Who gave the Abbasis the right to change it the way they want to change it? Who gave them the freaking right, man? And I tell you what, in Sikhism, yeah, we believe in Islamic religion very much.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Please.
don't try it.
Don't tell me
Give
you're
me 2
Sikh.
minutes. Give
Are
me
you
2
a
minutes.
Sikh?
I'm not
Are you a
even
Sikh?
finished
Yeah,
yet.
it's a
I'm not
Sikh.
even finished yet. Please, yeah, Mr. Khan.
Then a Muslim Islam is half of your faith. It makes no sense. Like, what you
I'm a Muslim myself, bro.
Yeah, so I'm saying, right? Well, there's no
No,
question
but
there.
can I
Like,
finish?
once you
Can I
say you're
finish my
Sikh,
statement,
you're basically saying
Mr. Khan,
you're half Muslim because
Sniper.
the
Sometimes
Sufis and all of
in
that
life,
you learned from,
Mr.
and
Sniper. Sometimes in life we
the
have to listen as well. You have been talking. Listen, but
I
can
haven't
I
been
finish?
talking.
Even a minute. Can
You
do
seem
you have
troubled,
got?
man.
No. Do you have got this one for 1 minute? Let me speak.
You seem like you got Tourette's or something, like
Bruh. 1 minute. I tell
anxiety
you,
issue.
starting from now, 1 minute. If you, I will
ADHD.
speak. If you give me
I know,
respect,
like,
please.
what? Why is it
No,
with all
bruh.
these
1
Asians
minute.
that
1 minute.
they can't sit still or talk still or
You know what?
like,
This
what?
is the problem with Islam because you know what,
This
Sniper.
is the
I
problem with
respect you,
Asians.
bruv.
When
I
they take
respect
up
you very
Islam,
much. But the
yeah,
question
they
is this:
start
you know what?
acting up.
Islam is ruined because
Yeah.
people like you who do not want to listen.
What? You can't
You
tell me
only
about
want
my
to
faith,
talk,
my
bruh.
brother.
I've been
Like, you
listening to
don't
you.
even know what I'm doing in my life. Like, you
But
can't even
you are
fathom.
not listening to what I'm going to say.
You hear me? A man's deen. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Matey,
I'll
you know,
step all over your
see
head.
this. Okay, I'll keep
Crazy,
quiet.
man.
I will listen to you.
All right, Sid.
Yes,
Let me say
please.
something
For
Go
quickly.
on
10,
mute.
Let
15
me
minutes,
let
I'll
me
listen
get
to
the
you.
mic. A
Give me 2
second mic.
minutes
Go
whenever
on,
Right.
you
Let
go
me
on.
think
just
it's
say
the
something.
time is right. Yeah.
Let me say something.
I can't be bothered.
Everyone, as soon as you say I'm a Muslim, yeah, everyone's trying to hold you to this high standard. But in actual fact, sinning, eating pork, committing zina, lying, stealing, whatever it is, drinking alcohol, does not take you out of the fold of Islam. But what Sid is doing,
No,
what Ray
Mr.
is
Khan,
doing.
Mr. Khan. When you
Let
are
me
talking,
finish. Let me
nobody,
finish, my brother,
when
because
you're
it's
talking,
important for
nobody's
you
talking.
personally.
Whenever I'm
This
talking, everybody
questioning,
bunch
one
in.
minute.
Why?
This
1 minute.
questioning
You
things that we take,
didn't give me a minute
we
because
take on
Muslim
1 minute,
Islam is fake.
my brother. Let me just make my statement. This thing that you do about questioning Islam on the basic things that we take on faith, that makes you a non-Muslim, brother. You're questioning things that you're going against the whole meaning of the word Muslim. Muslim means, yeah, you submit. That means that there's things that we believe just on faith, just because God said. But you're saying why? That's putting you. That's making you not a Muslim. You're not a
Belief on
Muslim.
another
You're an
belief on faith.
un-Muslim Muslim.
Bro. Mr.
You're
Khan,
a munafiq, brother.
I like you know,
Sorry to tell you.
I would like to have a
Can't count yourself
intelligent
as a
conversation with
Muslim
you. Can I
if
have
you're
that?
questioning the basic tenets of Islam,
I
the
will never win.
foundational things.
I'll never win.
That's all it is, brother. That's all. I'm going on mute now. You want to carry on calling yourself a Muslim, you can do that, but you know,
I know,
there's
that's crazy, man.
criteria
That's
for these
crazy.
things. There's rules for these things.
Right. If you are what you say you are, then you would have studied the information and it wouldn't be a question. This is very primary school or, like childish level. As I said, these questions have definitely been answered in Speaker's Corner. I could pick any one of the people who broke it down. 1 second, bro. And I'm most probably because I was there too. You get me? When Chamsy's turning to me and breaking it down for someone, because people come with silly questions that don't really make sense.
Is it one-way street
Because
that you
unless
speak?
you're gonna read the
You
whole
speak
thing,
that we cannot
oh
speak.
my God.
Snapper, no, Snapper, you have been talking the whole
I
freaking
haven't.
time, bro. Can I speak now?
I haven't.
My question to you is this: why is no?
What am I there? Like,
Snapper.
can't just finish speaking. I just started
No,
talking, and now man's telling
Snapper.
me I was
My
talking the whole
question is
time.
that why in Quran is
Everything's gonna burn
written
you. That's why.
that black color,
Don't ask me the
black
question. You gotta
color
read
is
a Quran.
denounced by Allah and they will die in the pit of hell. Why?
Yeah, because in Islam there's no black human beings. We don't call black people black in Islam, do we?
I don't know what that is.
They're not black.
Don't talk shit with me, mate.
They're not black, are they?
Bruv, please, for God's sake, mate.
I think the only one who was definitely
in the Bible they're not black either.
If I give the proof, then
and hold on. Yeah, Adam was created from black mud. Black. You get me? So like, there's no issue with
Whom are you lying to,
color.
Sniper?
Like what you're telling me, right?
In Quran.
Is what you're telling me is in Quran.
Yeah. Can I finish my statement? In Quran is written that black people, black color, will not get anywhere near heaven. Anywhere near heaven,
That's
they
not
will.
true.
Oh, let me
You're a
finish, mate.
kafir and you're a liar.
See,
That's not
this is
true.
the problem with
That's not
fucking
true.
Muslims. They will
My
not
brother.
fucking let me finish.
Bring that verse, because like that sounds like a hadith still. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's the Shia hadith, maybe.
Look at how
Sounds like a
you
hadith.
cover this Shia hadith and not Sunni hadith.
No, I didn't say it. It
Listen,
could be Sunni.
then
It could be
it
Sunni,
is
but it
Muslims.
definitely sounds like a hadith. It's something I've heard before, but it
And
was
it
not
is
in the
Sahih
Quran.
hadith, Sahih Muslim.
Not in the
No,
Quran. In the Quran, yeah, it wasn't in the Quran.
Sahih Muslim. So if I give you this now, then what?
Yeah, that's cool because I know
Not
it's a
everything
hadith.
that's in Sahih Muslim is Sahih to the
Once I knew,
Do you know who
to the
Sahih
degree
Muslim
that
is?
we
bro,
accept it.
Okay,
I could
let's
smell
talk.
hadith all over it. Yeah,
Listen.
say that,
Do
but
you
I
know,
didn't want to say. I just leaving him like, where
Mr.
in the
Snapper,
Quran?
Mr.
And I
Snapper,
know
Mr.
you.
Snapper,
I know you. Oh, hold on, Sid. I know you have not read the whole Quran. Have you?
I don't need to.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
You
Can I
just
say
one of them. You just one of them
30
surah
seconds?
pickers.
Can I take 30 seconds?
You one of them surah pickers
Can
or
I say 30
hadith?
seconds?
It seems.
My word.
Bro,
30 seconds.
I don't care nothing about no hadith. Me
30
personally,
seconds.
you know what I'm saying?
Can I speak
This is
for
why
30 seconds?
I steer away from hadith because I don't need
Snapper,
to hear
please,
this
bro.
rubbish.
I've got enough
This is
respect
why
for you, mate.
all these
30 seconds.
protestations are
30
from
seconds.
hadith.
30 seconds.
Go on, bro.
No, don't do this, mate. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you speak, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah, you speak.
Yeah, as I said, you was mentioning a hadith. That's cool, right? So anyone who deals with those type of things or is that sect or whatever, they can come and answer for that if they want to. And again, they might just say they don't agree with it. Because the thing with hadith is if it doesn't hold on. If it doesn't match up with the Quran, yeah.
Listen, Mr.
We can put it
Mr.
aside,
Please,
fam. We can dash it to the
please,
wall.
bro. We are chatting. You know, we are chatting. You know that. Can
Like
I
a
ask you a
pancake.
question? Can I ask a question? Who is what is Sahih Muslim and what is Al Bukhari? Who are those people? Please, if you can advise me.
They're collectors. They're collectors of hadiths of the time, and there's a criteria. And if it
No. I'm asking who is Sahih Muslim and who is
scholars.
Al
They're
Bukhari?
scholars. They're two scholars.
Khan, seriously, you don't even know that?
What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean.
You just said it. What do you want?
Who is
This guy's funny.
Sahih Muslim and who is Al Bukhari?
I think Bukhari was the Imam. They call him Imam Bukhari.
Yeah, and then who is because you know the most strongest. No, listen. I think I don't know what time you people are there. It is 2 o'clock here. I'll tell you exactly. It's 11:50 here at night. 11:50 here at night. Yeah.
What does that mean?
What am
Bro,
I?
let me tell you right now, yeah.
Who is Sahih
It's like
Muslim?
42 degrees right now, bro.
Yeah, I know. I just got the message, mate. I got the message.
I usually save any Islamic arguments or religious arguments for when I'm doing that. But more time, like, yeah, I hear you, but we ain't done this for a while. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, this is something that we used to do on a regular basis, and then
forget the
whole family will jump on.
My simple question is this.
You get me?
My
But,
simple
bro,
question is this: who is Sahih Muslim?
I want some more quality.
Who is Sahih Muslim? Who is Al Bukhari? Can you please, any one of you are listening, if you can say that to me, I will start doing research. Who is Muslim and who is Bukhari? And I tell you, while you are researching that, Bukhari's student was Muslim, Sahih Muslim. He was a student of Al Bukhari. Al Bukhari is a student who was blind. He was born.
These old wives' tales. Why do I care?
See, you don't care about Islam?
No, that's not Islam to say hadith.
Oh my
Islam
good
like
Lord,
that.
why
What do you mean?
Gurditan Guru Nanak?
Their
Seriously, you're not
explanations of
bothered.
their explanations to certain people's experience, and mainly based on a chain of narration that starts with the Sahaba of the Prophet. So it goes from Sahaba of the
Who is Bukhari to write
oh my
Sahih
God,
Bukhari?
my
No,
brother,
listen,
please,
after 200 years.
right. Yes, because man is one is a student of a student of a student of a student, and that's how they become
So you
get
believe
into
the
that
student of the
scholarhood.
student of the student?
Yeah, so he was a student of somebody, right?
Listen, I will respect if I can speak only to sniper now.
Oh my God, bruv. What I'm saying to you is, this is what is the point of what you're asking? To be honest, what
Can I
point does
just
it
say,
serve?
Sniper? Can I just
No,
say?
Mr. Khan, Mr.
I
Khan,
don't
Mr.
know
Khan,
for
Mr. Khan,
sure.
Mr. Khan.
I'm just
I like
speaking
to
from
speak to sniper.
speculation, but I
See,
highly doubt what he's saying is
what
true.
is the problem?
Because
Why I cannot
if
speak to
one is
sniper,
a
who is a
student of
very
the
intellectual
other,
person?
why have they got two separate books which are different in their hadiths? Why they've collected them separately and they're used to cross-reference each other? So how can you cross-reference the student against the teacher when the student will follow the teacher? There's no cross-reference in there. So
Mr.
in
Khan,
my logic, these two
Mr. Khan,
people would have collated and collected
Mr. Khan,
hadith
do not ever
separately.
say this again. It will insult Islam, please.
It's not insult to Islam. I'm saying my
You
speculation.
are insulting Islam now, and you know what?
You are, man.
The only
You've been
the
doing
only
it from
person
the
who can
moment you
answer this
came on
question
with
is
your sly ones
Sniper,
and all
please,
of that. Like, I hear
Sniper,
you,
please.
Yeah,
It's insulting now.
because I just don't want to shoot you in your forehead. You know what I mean? I'm feeling most merciful today. You know what I'm saying? I'm too hot for this. Yeah, but you want to play this game? Yeah, you just get annihilated, but it's no problem.
Ray, Mr. Sid, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here,
You want to talk about the role of black people in Islam? Let me ask you about the role of black people in Sikhism, because I'm living in London and I have never seen a black Sikh. So if you could please kindly explain that to me, yeah, or maybe I'll put some money in your PayPal.
Wait,
I don't have
like
paper.
that one.
No,
I like that one.
Mr. Khan, I'll tell you what.
That's good question.
Ask
Still,
me anything about Sikhism.
yeah. Where's the
Ask
black
me the
Sikhs
question,
at?
I'll answer. Let's change the topic. This is normally
Where
the
is
main
the black
factor.
Sikhs at?
One minute. Main factor. Then we cannot answer questions. We change it to the other. And actually, I'll take your
Where
challenge now.
is the
Ask
black
me any question on
Sikhs
Sikhism. Ask me
at?
anything.
Okay, where's the black Sikhs at?
I don't understand when you have to debate. Why does black people have to be brought up in your insecurities with your people, which you like to have a problem with religion? I'm very confused by that. I notice it's a pattern with non-African people.
I do not know who this person is, but he's asking a very
Brother Kale,
question.
can I just say,
He's not asking me.
as a Turkish person, Brother Kale, black
Yeah, but thank
people
you.
were the people that brought
Come on.
Islam to us. So it wasn't that we was Muslims before; we was pagans running around the place. You get me? So it was Arabs and Muslims and black people that brought us Islam.
Arab
So
never existed.
to us,
Arab
they
never
had the
existed
status
until
of being
40 years back.
scholars. Huh?
Until 40 years back, Arab never existed, mate. What the fuck are you on about?
40 years ago, Arabs never existed,
Never
but the Prophet was an Arab.
Who?
The Prophet was an Arab.
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Yeah.
What do you
Nabi
mean?
Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam was Arab.
You know what's very interesting about
Did he live in a desert? Hold on 1 second. Did he live in a
Seriously,
desert?
Khan?
Was his people nomadic? Yeah, those are all the things that covered being an Arab. I'm sorry. And then we
There's
don't
no
need
Arab,
to
mate.
go into complexion, but we're just saying that people who traverse a desert or live Bedouin in a desert, those people
Oh yeah,
are
I
called
agree
Arab,
with that.
right? So then cool then.
I
Don't
agree
let
with
it
that. Yeah.
don't let it surprise you and think like, oh yeah, what, he's an Arab, yeah? Prove it. Like, don't do that, because you're just gonna end up in the world of hurt. Let's move.
I agree with that.
You know what's very interesting, right? That Paul explained it. That if Muhammad
Sorry, who is this, bro? No, talking? Please,
if Muhammad the son of Abdullah, he's from the line of Abraham, then I'm sure
sorry, bro. Can I just answer? Humble request.
Islam,
Can I get your name, please, mate?
Yeah, my name's written on the channel. But what I'm going to say is that if there are those three religions, then naturally they're going to speak about previous prophets that's going to come. So if they have the knowledge, and me knowing about that part of Africa, that there were Abrahamic followers, then they're going to be able to tell the people that what he's going through is mentioned in the books. So if Brother Sniper and Brother Khan has mentioned his things, which is very clear, because I was listening to it, why do you still reject something that's very clear? Naturally, it's in their books. So they're going to have to tell people, this is the man that's been sent, and he's going to have this type of miracleization, revelation to him in that way.
Right.
Why do you have a problem?
Who sent that? Who sent that?
What? Who sent
Who
the
sent
what?
that? And can you give me the statement? Listen, 1 minute. The brother was just talking now. Can you give me the proof? Whatever the statement you have given now,
right,
online. Give me the page number. Give me the reference number, and tell me exactly what you just said.
That's a bit unfair.
We can go with Deuteronomy
done
18.
that.
We can go with Deuteronomy 18, right?
Ouch.
And
No, but
Deuteronomy
I
18.
don't want to. Today's date.
Hold on. You've asked the question.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Remember,
I'm going to mute myself, mate.
you were saying to the brothers that they don't listen. So take a little bit of advice from your own speech. All due respect here. If Deuteronomy 18 explains, right, that there's going to be a certain type of a way that a particular individual is going to get that revelation, and there are going to be other people in that land, and I'm sure in that land there were like Israelites and Christians, then they're going to be able to explain to Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, that you are going to receive this way. Why do you find that strange, even though it's from the bloodline of Abraham? That's my question to you.
So can I answer the question, please?
Go on.
In your words, you said Muhammad, son of Abdullah. All right? You said that, yeah?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Who was Muhammad? Who was Abdullah? Bro, you spoke. You spoke. Let me finish my statement, yeah?
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Silly question.
After 4 years, Muhammad was born when Abdullah have died.
Okay.
How did this happen then, mate?
How did he? What do you mean?
I'll mute myself. Answer my question.
I didn't hear what you said.
My question is this: Muhammad,
right,
son of Abdullah,
right.
Muhammad was born 4 years after the death of Abdullah.
That's
How did that happen?
He was born in 570, right?
Where did you
I
get
will
that?
repeat my question. I'll repeat my question. Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was born 4 years after the death of his father. How did that happen? And Muhammad
born 4 years after the death of his father.
I think it's the other way around, Sid. He was 4 when
Listen,
his father passed away.
don't ever argue with me. Don't
I'm
ever argue
arguing.
with me.
I'm
What
just
do you mean
saying.
don't
I'm just
argue,
saying.
Sid? A
It
minute
just
ago you
makes
said
sense.
Muhammad didn't even
Listen.
exist. Now you're arguing about when he
Muhammad
died.
sallallahu alaihi wasallam was born after 4 years
No,
death
he
of
was
his
taken
father.
by his
Am I right or
uncle
wrong?
at 4. Come on, my brother, man. What are you doing?
I will repeat my question. Yeah, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was born 4 years after death of Abdullah. Am I right
Where
or
did
wrong?
you get that from? Huh?
Go on Google, search it.
No, don't use
Muhammad
Google.
sallallahu alaih wasallam was born
No.
4 years after the death of his father.
Now you're in Google. You're not even in the text. You're in Google. No,
The brothers on here, use knowledge with books, so you should use your knowledge, not Google. You ain't been at that long, so you know.
No knowledge. It is in hadith.
That's
Sahih hadith.
That's complete.
Sahih hadith.
disrespect.
Listen. Don't talk crap with me.
Is
Sahih
it in the
hadith.
Quran, my brother?
For God's sake, man, leave Quran wrong. Please
Is
do
it
not
in the
insult
Quran,
Quran.
my
Do not
brother?
insult Quran. It's hadith.
But that's what you're meant
4
to be
years
focused
after
on.
the death
Bro,
of
what are we
Muhammad's
doing, man?
father, he was born.
You
Am I
can
lying?
read hadith, yeah, but
You are actually lying, yes.
like, what is this, man? That's wrong, man. So wrong. It's the other way around. Anyone who read the Quran or read any information about Islam knows this. I don't understand what's wrong with you. If you're getting these fundamental things wrong, how can I have a conversation with you? It makes no sense.
Sniper, let me say something.
Sniper,
A lot
can
of
I say
these
something?
people
Can I
got
say
actually,
something? I
they've
would
got
like
more
all the
knowledge than me,
listeners.
you know.
I would like
They've
all
read
the
more
listeners.
Islam
I
than
would
me,
like
you
all the
know.
listeners to do a
But there's no
research to
submission.
search.
You
whether
named
I'm
There's
him.
no
telling the truth
belief
or
in
not,
their hearts,
Muhammad
brother.
was
What's wrong with
born
this guy?
4 years after the death of his
He
father.
wants to
Am
keep
I right or wrong?
asking
Do a
questions
search
until
and then Kyle will be right.
doomsday.
You're
He'll
wrong.
carry on asking questions from one question to the next. Where's the
As I explained
submission?
already, you're
Where's
wrong.
the Islam? There ain't none. Man just
Told
rebelling. He's
you.
just rebellious by nature. He wants to ask questions like he's found the secret answer. There ain't no secret answers, bro. There's professional scholars working on this stuff for 2,000 years, and you think you and your mates down the pub are going to come up with a secret answer? Come
Muhammad
on,
was
man. Get
born
real,
4
man.
years
Man
after
said
the death of
Google
his
These
him,
are the
and I
father
days we
Abdullah.
Google.
live. This is the Bob. I
This is
blame all this on
a
Google, bro.
disrespect, man.
This
I
is all
do blame
Google,
Google.
fam.
Google scholars. Like,
Is he
what are we
still
doing?
asking
And they're not even
questions?
getting right. Okay, you just come back.
Yeah, I just came back. Yeah.
Muhammad
I don't know what
Sallallahu Alaihi
this
Wasallam was
doing,
born
man.
4 years after the death of Abdullah. Prove me wrong.
All right, where you get your sources from then?
He said Google. So.
All right,
I
okay,
don't,
where
I
in
don't, I
Google?
don't
What
understand.
I don't
website?
understand.
I
So
dropped
he
out,
was
man.
born after. He was born after. So does that mean that he couldn't? What, I don't understand because
Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam was born 4 years after the death of his father Abdullah.
okay. So is it
Check it
possible
out,
that
and
they could
all of
have
you
relations?
do
Hold on,
the
hold on,
research,
hold on,
and
hold on,
I'm
hold
going
on,
to go
hold
on
on,
mute.
hold on, hold on. Isn't it possible that his parents could have had relation, and then while the seed is planted into his mother, then his father could pass away? Don't you think that that could happen?
KL, it's nice that you're entertaining
That is
the
most
rantings of a
intelligent
madman,
question I've
but
ever
And
heard.
it's crazy,
Please,
man.
It was very
please do not
strange, man. I
the
don't
don't get
understand
Both
why
of
crazy.
them
they
have
do
to
that.
be
intelligence of
alive.
others,
Hold
yeah?
on. Both
That's
of them have
strange.
to
That
be
is.
alive for the situation, to create the child, to even name him Mustafa Muhammad Alamin. Yeah?
And what
For them
womb
to
can
do all
hold a
that. Like,
seed for 4
what is he
years?
doing?
Is
Yeah?
that a magical womb?
You're
Crazy.
having a laugh,
What is
man.
he doing, man?
Muhammad was
Like,
born
come on,
4
man.
years
This is
after the
baby
death
stuff.
of Abdullah.
Crack. This is Asian crack.
Yeah.
This is
You
Definitely
strange.
know
there's
what's
a bit
up,
of
man?
crack involved, I think.
It's mad.
Yeah.
Getting
Like,
that crack
this is
vibe.
proper stretching
Sounds like
too
he's
hot
been
for this.
sniffing Charlie in it.
Yeah, I
Say
don't
that I'm
need
wrong.
demon.
Please
I don't
say,
need demon
anybody
Hindu
says I'm
spirit.
wrong.
Yeah, when I'm trying to cool out from the sun. Like, bro, I
It
could
says
just go
here.
up,
It says
go
here that he
chill, be
died a
fine.
few months before his son's birth. A few months before his son's birth. It doesn't say years.
Yeah.
I googled
See?
it.
Like, what is that, man?
That makes a lot of sense.
See?
4
Absolutely.
And
years
that's even
after
with Google.
Muhammad.
I don't see it. I don't see anywhere on Google where it says 4 years. Is it true?
What happened,
Okay,
Jed?
actually,
Explain it. What
Kura
happened?
says, "Is it true that the Prophet Muhammad was born 4 years after?"
4 years after the death of his father.
Let me share this.
What's that on Quora?
It's like a question someone asked.
Oh, anyone couldn't ask that question though, right?
Yeah, it is a question, but let's see what the answer is, and then let's
Mhm.
investigate it. See where they're coming from, right?
Yeah, because last time Sid gave Wikipedia as a source. This time he's using Quora, obviously.
Or Google. He said Google. Well, one of them on Google.
Mad.
Is it true that Prophet Muhammad was born 4 years after his father's demise? In order for Muslims to deny this, they have to deny the words of their own historians, which is sad. Their own historians are the ones who wrote this material.
I raise my case.
Wait. Muhammad's 2 weddings. Muhammad's grandfather, Abd al-Muttalib, and his father, Abdullah, got married the same day. In his biography of Muhammad, Ibn Hisham says that the father of Muhammad, Abdallah, had sexual intercourse with his wife, Amina bint Wahib, in her father's house. Immediately after the marriage, Amina became pregnant with Muhammad. It is undisputed fact that Amina became pregnant with Muhammad just after becoming married. And multiple sources confirm this. Muhammad's grandfather and his new wife, Hala, also had a son, Hamza, who was Muhammad's uncle. Why is okay? I don't know where that's going. But I can't see this other bit that I saw in the window.
Yeah, you know, like 4 years after, man, like that's so ridiculous.
Muhammad
Like,
was born 4
think
years
about it,
after.
what you're saying.
That's fucking miracle
The
sperm,
father
bro.
died.
Yeah,
That's
think
miracle.
about
That's
what you're
their
saying,
sperm.
my brother. Like, think about it. It doesn't make no sense. Yeah.
So Islam doesn't make no sense.
Wow.
That's why you can't call yourself a Muslim.
This is what I'm trying to say, my brother. Like,
Going
what we
around
doing
saying
here?
you're a Muslim.
Sorry, but let's go for it now.
No sound, no sound, no. Well, you might as well mute it.
Muhammad was the son of Abdullah, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Let us read carefully what is written in these authentic Islamic books. What books is that then? When Abdul Muttalib he saw a woman that he liked, Hala, and asked for her hand as well.
Sorry, Muslims.
Well, just to say something, yeah, that is with us. That is traditional. When people go a wedding, they meet their wife at a wedding properly, because that's when all the tribe gets together.
Walked towards him, Wahib, along with his son Abdullah, the father of the Prophet, and asked for Amina's hand and married her to his son. Okay, I'm not sure where this is there. Let me see.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, all Muslims.
He also asked in the same assembly for Hala's hand for himself, and he, Wahib, married her to him.
No, this is a marriage. No. This is a marriage. I tell you, before this, I can tell you exactly the history of this. Muhammad got married to Khadija. Khadija, what Muhammad did with Khadija is that they made the father drunk. Before this, I'll tell you. They made the father drunk, and then they wear the clothes. It is on Sahih Muslim. They made the clothes and all that, and then they showed the father. Khadija showed that I got married.
Brother, this is about
one thing I'll confirm.
The conception of the Prophet Muhammad
Khadija's
nothing to do with it.
Muhammad got.
You're being very erratic. It's hard to follow your line of logic.
I'm
sorry. Ray, you're being a little bit erratic. You're all over the place, bro. It's hard to keep up with what you're saying. Sorry, can you make it make sense for me? What's Khadija got to do with?
So, this is the most significant, I think, Sid, if you looked at the screen, but obviously you just missed it. But...
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, so then where's your argument? Where's 4 years when he died, when the child was in the belly?
Muhammad's grandfather was Hamza. Oh, so they're saying that Hamza was his cousin, and I think Muhammad was born before Hamza or something. But who cares about that though? Both wives become pregnant at the same time, Muhammad and Abdullah, the same age, all right?
Yep, watch.
They became pregnant later. Hamza younger than Muhammad.
That's education is not going to happen, mate. Education, this is education for everybody, mate.
This is speculation, Bob. This is
no,
nothing.
no, it's not speculation. Don't this. Okay, listen. And yet Muhammad was younger than Hamza. Where the fuck this came from, bro?
I must be missing.
Can you go
behind? Am I
behind?
missing it? Am I dumb?
Can you go behind?
I'm missing it, man. What's the significance of any of this?
2 or 4 years before, I'm right, mate. I don't lie on my statements. If you go behind, I'll be behind.
Just pointing to some Arabic squiggle writing, bro.
No. So you are the motherfucker.
That's the discrepancy that might contradict the Quran.
Mr. Jedi,
maybe
2 or 4 years.
Yeah, 2 or 4 years. But
I'm assuming
this is
lie
a
on my
hadith.
statement.
This is hadith, right? This that we're reading right now is a hadith. It's not right.
Sorry, why are we at Hamza? Sorry.
Because in this hadith it says that Hamza was either 2 or 4 years older than Prophet Muhammad, but Prophet Muhammad, his dad died while he was in the womb. So there's basically there's no way that Hamza there's no way that Hamza could be younger than Prophet Muhammad. Basically, there's no.
Okay, so who said?
So I don't know where that's leading to. So I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm saying like because Hamza only comes in the picture. Hold on, Hamza only comes in. It's his uncle,
For my
right?
statement. Muhammad was
Hold
born
on.
4 years after the death of his father. How the
What are you
fuck
talking
does that
about?
work, man?
There's no one says that here. Nothing says that. Doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
really?
How does that make sense?
Is it his accent that makes it funny?
Just read.
Really?
Okay, because he died because Abdullah died in battle or whatever. Yeah, so they're saying at 56 years
conceived,
old, right?
a few years after
56
Abdullah's
years
death.
old. So how is it that Muhammad is 2 or 4 years younger? Like they're doing maths basically, and they're saying the maths are not adding up. So,
Mr. Jedi, can you go behind, please?
I'm saying, what's it got to do with Hamza on that? Like, I don't.
You're not hearing.
Since Muhammad was younger than Hamza, then Muhammad was conceived a few years after Abdullah's death. How the fuck can that happen, mate?
Like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If everyone just shut up and just read, then
But
everyone.
Hamza's not the one who took him
what the allegation is. It doesn't matter.
to Mecca.
Like,
I mean,
It's hard Sahih Hadith,
he
mate.
goes to Mecca with his uncle as a young man, and this is
Jedi,
one
thank
of his
you very
uncles.
much, mate.
But
Thank you,
Hamza
Jedi.
is
Thank
only
you
the
very
one.
much.
Sorry, Hamza is only the one who comes to protect him. You know, when he
After
first
Abdullah's
goes
death,
there and
few
they
years after
start
Abdullah's
stoning him
death.
and all of that, because
How could
Hamza is
Abdullah
out
be
in the
the real
wilderness.
father
He's
of
one of them
Muhammad?
wild. What are you doing, man? He's one
How
of them wild
Abdullah
man.
can be
Do you know
the
what I'm saying?
father
He's
of
like, yeah, he's a
Muhammad?
desert man.
Are they,
Abdullah was
Hatch
never
over
the
are they
eye and
using
all of that.
father of
Hamza's
Muhammad.
birth as a marker for Muhammad's birth? Is that what they're doing?
I
They're
don't
saying
know.
that he was born, then he was born 4 years later.
some Islamic sources hold that Muhammad, because of this discrepancy, some Islamic sources hold that Muhammad's mother was pregnant with him for 2 years. Have any of you not heard about that?
No.
Yeah, thank you very much, mate.
Like, you know what? Like, even if man's wrong, even if man's a Islamophobe or whatever, like, it's worthwhile just trying to like investigate information, because we might find out things for ourselves, and then we can dismiss it better, or we understand. Oh, that's an argument. Oh, well, some people believe that. Oh, right, I didn't know.
Thank
like,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One,
he ain't brought nothing
thank you,
new,
man.
though,
But
2
bro. He
years.
ain't brought nothing new.
It's not 2
But I'm
years,
just
it's
saying,
4 years.
I'm just saying.
And I'm too hot for his nonsense.
Okay.
I personally.
All right, then. Well, then
I
let's
ain't got
just.
time. Yeah,
All right,
you lot
well,
can do what you're doing. But yeah, man, it's just too hot for this shit, bro. So, like,
yeah,
is he
I
all
hear
right?
you.
I've
I'm here now,
answered the
though, anyway.
question, and
Mr. Sniper,
he
Mr.
keeps
I'm
going,
here
he
now.
keeps going back. You,
I
you
don't lie
deal
on
with
my
him,
statement,
please.
mate.
I beg, because like you'll answer it, and then he
I
won't.
stick to my statement. What I
You'll go
said,
back
I
again.
mean it, and anybody can say that I lied. Bring it on, mate. And
Brother,
this
I
is
can't read
exactly
Arabic, so
what
them
I
little
just said.
arrows
This is not 2 years,
pointing
4 years.
ain't helping me.
Mr.
That's
Jedi,
Alonso.
thank you very much, brother. Respect to you, mate. Mr. Sniper, enough respect to you, bro.
Anyway, stick some money in the PayPal and stop being a fucking Jew.
Is it all about money, mate?
Well, you give money to other people, but here you get away with just coming and talking your nonsense and then dipping.
But not nonsense. Did I speak nonsense? Did I speak the fact to the Muslims that Muhammad was born 2 years, 4 years after the fucking death of the father?
Al-Sirat. What is this? Halabi. What's this?
God knows.
Anyone heard of this?
No.
Al-Sirat.
It's
asking the wrong person.
Yeah.
Halabi.
Al-Sirat al-Halabi. Al-Halabi.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, well, you just said it, but what does that mean? What's the fuck are you saying? I just said the same thing.
Yeah, so
styling that accent.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? Yeah. All right, cool. Well done. But now, what does it mean?
I don't know. Like that's news to me.
Oh,
innit?
fuck off.
Congratulations.
Mr. Jedi,
You
Mr. Jedi,
useless twat.
Mr.
I bet
Jedi,
Sid knows what it means.
it's stupid o'clock here now. I need to
Okay.
go, but actually, I'll be
Miss
listening to
Sarah
you. And I tell you what,
Mrs.
I
Sarah
have something
says,
to say to you. You are a gentleman.
hold on, man. Hold on.
You did show what the truth is.
All right, listen. Mrs. Sarah says it's a history book, not an authentic source. So basically, it's not going to get the same co-signing as the beliefs.
Anything which have got to do the negativity of Islam is hadith is unprofane. Yeah? Mr. Okay, can I say some? There was a time in Speaker's Corner you asked a very black color is prohibited in Islam. Anybody says otherwise, I'll fucking slap them. Black color is prohibited in Islam. Black dogs, black this, black that. And it is a hadith, and I promise you, I will give the proof of that as well. And you know what? I don't have to do that because Mr. Sniper was there and Mr. Jedi was there. They asked a question to Shamsi. They said, is it right or wrong? Am I wrong, bruh, Mr. Jedi?
Sorry, what did you say?
It was in Speaker's Corner. You came up and you said, listen, you and Sniper. You came up, you said, listen, is it right that the black color is rejected in Islamic religion by Muhammad?
No, that wasn't.
Do you remember the statement?
That wasn't Sniper. That was me. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah. No.
Because somebody else had asked me to ask the question,
and I tell you what,
the black ants and the white ants when creation was
going
on.
Listen, in Quran and Hadith, yes, black people are rejected by Islam.
What?
Black people are rejected by Islam.
Okay.
And I'm saying this now to you. Anybody, you know who I am. And I tell you what, bring any bastards to come and tell me otherwise.
Do you know what, mate? You're tapped.
If I'm wrong, I tell you what, I'll change the Quran. MBBS. And I'm sorry, Sniper. And I give enough respect to Jedi.
Why you keep calling my name for, man?
I cannot take no bullshit from anybody, man. But you know, it's very clear.
You're lucky I didn't snap on you for calling my name earlier, man. Like, allow it. You got the whole situation wrong. You didn't even explain it correctly. Like, bruvs, this is what I can tell. Either you're inebriated or something's going on. But I am too hot to deal with your rubbish right now.
Anyone in the chat's heard about this
right now. I'm too hot.
All right, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Snaps, man. Don't worry. Let him
Sniper,
run,
I love you, mate.
This is good business, man. It's good for the show. Let him just chat, and it's good, man. It's good convo. Like, don't want to lock man off because you're gonna
and
be.
If I say anything wrong, tell me.
Eunice, you get me? And we're gonna end up talking about hummus. I'm enjoying this right now a little bit. So listen, anyone heard about Malik being in his room for like 2 or 3 years? Being in his mum's room. No one ain't heard about this. People being in rooms for like years and that. Mad. All right, we'll move on, man. We'll move on. I'm not even saying it's not possible. I just don't know.
All right, good night, man. Good night. I think.
4-year pregnancies they talk about here. Pregnancy duration.
Just find out, am I right or wrong?
Different versions.
That Muhammad was born not 4 years after the death of his father. 4 years. Thank you very much.
What? It
You
is
know, you have to
right.
get more ice than drink, boy. Yeah. Where we at now?
We are at stupidity.
Oh, fuck's sake. Let me go on mute.
Normal pregnancy 280 years. 80 days or 80 years? Thank you, Mr. JEDI. Thank you very much, mate. Simple, 375 days is per year. 346, 1/4 quarter. There. Found it incredible that Mrs. has been pregnant. 300 a year now. 4 years, bruv. 4 years. Baby elephant is it? Trunks coming out. Islamic primary 10 years or more. Fucking fuck, mate. You're having a laugh now. JEDI, you're having a laugh, mate. Now, please don't do that.
Well, but it's not. But they might call them Islamic scholars, but we gotta prove that they're in the.
Who the fucking Islamic scholars?
Hold on, man.
Let's read this. This file is not copyrighted. Please download and share.
But what are you reading, man?
No, what you have got on the thingy bob, innit?
Yeah, so you haven't proved that this is in the Quran or that this is in Hadith, though. This is the issue.
If I prove it is in the Hadith, then what?
That's
Sahih
better.
Muslim.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Get that reference, please.
Really?
Yeah. You can't just say, "Oh, someone's Islamic." We gotta prove that they're taking this out of the doctrine. They're taking this from the scriptures. Do you know what I mean? If not, it could be anyone's speculation. Like,
but you can read.
For instance,
I'm going to take it.
Yo. For instance, like say a brother like Khan or someone who's a Muslim might speculate on something. We can't run around now saying that, "Oh, this is what Muslims believe." No, it's what Khan
That's right.
believe.
Yeah.
But be honest with all of yourself here.
Yeah.
Am I right or am I wrong by stating that it is in Islamic religion? Muhammad was born 4 years after the death of Abdullah.
But listen to what you just said. You said in the Islamic religion. So you have to come up with a source that's from within the religion or a scholar that's from within the religion. If you just come up with some random Arabic writing that anyone could have read, it doesn't really mean it's from the religion. Do you not understand that?
Sahih Muslim. And Mr. Khan, please think before I put I give the proof and all that. Please, I'm giving you one chance. I will say one thing. Don't push me.
Brother, this is all for general knowledge. No one's invested either way. Like, even if you prove what you're proving, it's not going to stop me being a Muslim.
Please. Let me finish my statement now.
Look, can I ask you, look, Ray, can I ask you a question, please? Yeah. You're asking all those questions, yeah, and it's proper hot in London, isn't it? Like, you're asking me questions, yeah, and it's like damn near 40 degrees Celsius outside, isn't it?
But it's entertaining.
Entertaining, man. Can I speak to you, please?
Have you got any answers? Or are you just angry that he's answering?
No, I'm just, he's asking the questions over and over again. I don't want to speak to him like, yeah, I don't want to speak to him.
People are calling you gay. You all right with that? Fuck's sake.
JEDI, do you really want me to take them to dry cleaners? And I swear, if you say anything stupid, I'll take Islam to dry cleaners now.
Bring it, Sid, man. We're not running. We're here.
I just told you, Muhammad was born 4 years after his death.
Yeah, but we're asking for a little bit more like evidence.
Like what?
Like actual evidence.
Google search.
Oh, you want me to go and search it now?
Are you using, what do you call it? Using a forum for evidence, innit?
Yeah,
you're acting in bad faith, aren't you?
Oh my God!
You know, I'll get from credible sources.
I tell you what. If I tell you that Muhammad was actually, I will say this now, based on the fact of the religion and based on Muhammad was a bastard.
Brother, if this was true what you were saying,
shut up. No. Jedi, do not stop me
brother,
now.
if it was
And
true what you were
he
saying,
was a bastard because he was born 4
everyone
years
would
after
know
the
it.
death of his father.
Everyone would know it. It's not a secret thing, is it? The guy's
So he's
upbringing
right
or
now.
his
He was a bastard
history,
then.
his family history. It's not a secret thing. So for you to
So
be
he was a
coming up with
bastard.
this is a little bit like, you know,
No, but he was a bastard then.
unsubstantiated.
You agree with me, no?
Brother,
No, listen. You agree or you don't agree? He
how
was a
can
bastard.
I, for 100%, know that a person's father is their father? We only know what is apparent,
So
right?
Muhammad was a bastard
What
then.
is common
Simple.
knowledge. So if he was a
4 years
bastard in
after
real
the death
life,
of the father, he was born.
why would it be a secret? Why wouldn't all Muslims know about it? Why wouldn't they be like, oh, Prophet was a bastard, but it's all right to be a bastard?
What's the meaning of bastard? Bastard means bastard. What definition of bastard is this, man? Yeah.
It doesn't make sense what you're saying, Sid. Doesn't make sense.
You know what I think you are, mate? I think you're a bastard.
Why would people hide it if it was so true and
You
so
know what?
obvious?
You know what? The last person who
Why would
told me
people
that,
put
yeah,
effort
I
into
tell you what,
hiding? It doesn't make
Muhammad
sense to
is a
me.
motherfucking panjo, motherfucking bastard. He's
Is that
a
what you're
fucking
saying?
cunt
Yeah.
who didn't
Yeah.
don't ever fucking push. The
Mm.
more you say something to me, I'll
Yeah.
fucking throw it back to Muhammad.
Bruv, your
No,
whole
you're
religion's
trolling, mate,
fake,
aren't you?
bruv. Your whole religion's fake.
London, listen.
Brother,
The
when
more you say,
your guru jumped out the Ganges shouting, there is no Muslim, there is no Hindu, he had a big turd floating on his head. That's what happened.
Do not insult
When
me.
your guru was jumping out of the
Speak to me with
Ganges,
respect.
he
I'll
was
speak to you
dripping
with
with
respect,
shit
man.
all over his face. And he was
Who?
shouting, there is no
Muhammad.
Muslim, there is no Hindus.
No, Muhammad had shit on his face. I know that.
Hello. Can I say something real quick? Hi.
No, Muhammad had shit on his face. I know that.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What you
Um,
Big up, Ari. Big up, Ari.
Hi. I just want to come and thank Sniper. My son want to thank you for the gift. Go ahead, baby.
Oh.
You say Sniper.
Don't ever fuck around with me with Islamic
big up,
religion because
broski.
I'll put
Big up,
Muhammad to
broski.
sleep.
Okay,
I'll
that's
put
not
Abdullah
what
to sleep. I'll put fucking every Muslim to sleep.
Personally, okay?
And
We want
Mr. Jedi, thank you very much. I do respect you.
Yeah,
I'm off now.
no problem, man. Big up yourself, family.
And
You
Mr.
get me? Enjoy
Sniper,
your day,
thank you
man.
very much, man. I
Yeah,
got
you gotta
enough
respect
respect
people
for
when it
you.
comes
I
to
got enough
convenience,
respect.
innit, Ray?
You know what? I will stay here if somebody have got anything intelligent conversation to make.
You only
I'll
respect
stay.
people when it's convenient for you, Ray, isn't it?
Who the fuck you think you are, man, Tachot?
I'm just saying. Just
Who the
observation.
fuck are you to say?
Just observation.
You are the big. Okay, I'll stay here for another 2 minutes. Ask me. I tell you, Muhammad was a bastard. Then what?
All right, my son.
The
Whatever.
person who was born 4 years after the death of his father Abdullah, he's a bastard, isn't he?
No, that's a miracle.
Fuck you, man.
If that ever happened, that would be a miracle,
Sniper,
right?
don't talk shit, bruh.
Yeah. Don't tell me to. Why are you swearing as well and being It sounds like you're drunk though, man. This ain't the
I tell you
normal
what,
shit.
I drink or I don't drink. I tell you what, you want to find out anybody drink A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T
This ain't
U
the
V
normal
W
shit,
X Y Z. No, I know my ABC. Come on, Sniper, speak with me.
Okay. Congratulations.
Oh, you've got to do that walking down the line.
Yeah.
You gotta do that walking down the line.
Shut up,
Like we care about that. Like we care about
Touching
that.
your nose.
Walk the line,
Listen,
man. You know what I'm saying?
Mr.
Look into my eyes. Yeah. You have to
Mr.
do
Sniper,
breathalyzer
thank you very
and all
much
sorts.
for the nice talking and all
Slap your
that.
head in the concrete.
But Jedi, salute to bro.
Big up, man.
I have to go now. And one thing I tell you about myself,
drinking, man.
I do not lie. Whatever I said, bring me
You're like an old
anybody.
Triller.
Anybody? No, bro, 1 minute. Bring me anybody to have a proper debate with me. But do not bring me porcupine stories.
All right, man. All right.
Okay, sir? Cheers, mate.
Yeah, respect. Big up.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah.
You came out here to try and get blood boiling and that. It's just like dead food, man. And then when you answer the question, he just didn't want to just accept it, and then he just repeat it again.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting. I'm like, right, you just had a full explanation, breakdown, and all sorts. And to what end? Yeah, he's just on one, man. But it's cool. But it seemed to run off everybody on the panel.
Nah, they weren't saying shit anyway. They jumped onto battle. They jumped onto battle and get triggered, and I don't know what man's doing. Yeah.
Crazy. All
But yeah, Sid, if you're listening, it's good. Like, you can't just try to slow it down so you can make a little bit more sense. You can get the type of war you want, but it's like people don't want to engage because they know you're going to interrupt them and talk over them and do all of that. You know what I mean? If you move differently, you'll get the battles that you want. We enjoy listening, man. We enjoy listening, man. I think that there was a couple debating gems that he could have used. You know what I mean, to make it a way more interesting debate. But like I said, even explaining the premise was confused, where even you didn't even get what he was saying. I followed it and read it, and I kind of get a bit, but I have to be honest, I don't fully grasp it. And I mean, because there was a lot of chatting and this and that, rare. But boy, I don't know, man.
Yeah, because like when the stories are when you're reading some of the information, some of these individuals, their lives and what they did and did are not specified. Do you get it? You just then Hamza comes into the scene, boom, 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 on horseback, come to protect the Prophet. No one's touching my nephew, blah blah blah, and that's it. You know what I mean? And then he explains certain things to him and says like, I understand where you're coming from.
Listen, I
and
get,
then
but
goes back
Hamza,
in the desert.
but Hamza, no, but Hamza's dad and Prophet Muhammad's dad got married on the same day.
Father and grandfather.
Huh?
Father and grandfather.
You understand though? Got married on the same day. Yeah. Then Prophet Muhammad's dad dies months before Prophet Muhammad is born.
Right.
Yeah. It's not disputed. This is what they say. It's not disputed in Islam that Prophet Muhammad was born very soon, was conceived very soon after his mum and dad were married. Right? His dad dies at 56. Right? So they're saying, how is Hamza older than you? It makes no sense. Because you are, you get me?
Yeah, but the sources is a bit sketchy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this is what the
how it's broke down. Yeah,
I'm grasping what it is now. You get me? This is what it is. That last bit just had to download in my brain a bit, just processing it. But yeah, that's basically what the argument is.
Yeah.
But like you said, the sources where they're getting this, I don't know.
And then, can you have an uncle younger than you? Of course.
Yes, of course you can.
Of course you can. It's just that their lifestyles are different, right? One's off, he's on some desert badman thing with big swords and he's doing his own thing. And then they only kind of link up back in Mecca later on in man's life. You know what I mean? He's always there and thereabouts, but that's down to the tribal thing. He's out doing what they really do in their tribe, you know? They're warriors and shit. So yeah, he'd gone with his other uncle and all of that. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
you look got to pull that. You look got to pull that in a hadith or in a Quranic verse for it to hold any weight. Like I'm just being real and honest because
but as I said, why would it be?
One second. The Muslims will say to you, "Is it in hadith? If it's a hadith, is it sahih?" Or they say to you, "Is it in the Quran?" If it's not any of that. Like, bro, books outside of that, bro, they're just gonna get dashed.
Yeah, that's to the wall.
Oh, it says that. Yeah, well, they're wrong. Basically, what am I gonna say? Oh, it says that. Well, they're wrong. Or it says that. Well, that can't be confirmed. It's not in these books.
Yeah.
And you know that's the basic when you're dealing with an Islamic conversation or argument or debate. That's the basic that you got to be aware of. If you're gonna find discrepancies, you should start with the Quran versus the hadiths or the hadiths versus the Quran or something like that. That, you know what I mean? Anything outside of that, oh, well, Tabari says, they might just say, yeah, bonfire. They might just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You gotta know how you're fighting this and who you're approaching.
That's what I'm saying.
Obviously, some people don't subscribe, but might have read to get it. That's the point. Like, well, when I'm hearing certain things, I'm here. Yeah, I've heard this argument before, and I've actually read that passage. You get what I'm saying? But what does that mean? You know, because it's like, he's just confused everything up and mixed it and melted it and and now man's a bastard and all of this type of stuff. It's like, bro, you trying to make some people's blood boil, because some people take that personally, man. Remember, some people take the profit more than their own parents and shit. So, you know, I ain't one of them, but you know, I'm smarter than this guy. But I see what he was trying to do. But if it was based on that video, fuck's sake, man. Don't even say that, man. Crazy.
With all due respect, I don't see the point of him actually doing the whole thing, innit? You know,
4
getting people,
years. Hold on, 4 years.
getting people triggered and all that.
4 years before is no conception. There's no conception, but the conception, the wedding, everything can be confirmed. But man died 4 years before. Like, what are you looking at when you're saying this? It makes no sense. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you're saying this so he died in a war or like, bro. Cool. But why couldn't it be just after, as he said, he conceived a wife, chilled, and I suspect that it might been a bit longer than that still, but who knows? These guys. But yeah, if you read Hadith, bro, you could be there all year, deciphering that story or someone's interpretation, and that's mad.
Possibility of disclosure. The Nephilim, the giants. You can't make up that kind of stuff.
If Sankhya is the theory, Yoga is its practice. Sankhya means accurate knowledge. Coincidentally, Sankhya also means numbers. To put it simply, it is a philosophy of the elements of nature in which the conscious entity is entangled. For the disentanglement of the self, the Sankhya philosophers used to meditate on the elements of nature. Sankhya considers two basic constituents in every living being: primal nature and conscious entity. Primal nature is known as Prakriti. Prakriti is the equilibrium of three basic elements: Sattva, Raj, and Tam.
Oi, Hinduism is fucking complicated, bro.
It's deep, isn't it? It's not this. It's just like a broad term for a lot of stuff, a lot of different ideas and shit. Yeah.
Enough.
But some still based on the original system, but yeah, they branched off, or it's deeper, or it's another aspect of it. You know what I mean? That some people weren't into, but it's always been there, kind of thing. It's mad. But it would make sense, because like, yeah.
Yo, family, have you hit the like button? Come on. If you haven't already, just smash that like button for me, please.
On your way in.
4 hours, 4 minutes in. Show a little love, man. Do you know what I mean? I know everyone gets excited when people start talking about donations and that, but the best way you lot can donate is by supporting just off from the start, just by hitting that like button. It really does make a difference. Do you know what I mean? And to be honest, these streams should be breaking 300-400 likes, man. I don't know, you know. I don't know, but yeah, we keep pushing. Man, them on the sideline are bigging me up, saying, "Yeah, keep going." It reminds me of the time where some older youths tried to rush me in North London, and I stabbed one, right? And I was running up and down the road, and they was chasing me. And at one point, the friends that I was with were standing on the side of the road, and I was running past them, getting chased by these older guys, yeah. I was give you context. I was 13. I was 13, and these guys were like 19 and 20. They had facial hair, beards, and shit. And shit compared to me. Do you know what I mean? They're still youth when you think of it in the scheme of things. But yeah, they were men in my eyes. Anyway, chase up and down. I'm running up and down the road, dodging and weaving in and out of traffic. And then I run past my guys. One of them like holds out a bottle. I think it was like a Lucozade bottle, a glass one, right?
Yeah.
Holds it out. And I like to say, yo, you can use this bottle. Like, you know, I got a knife on me already, but man said, yeah, you can use this bottle. As I'm running past, man. And obviously I was a young boy, innit? But that clip was, I'm well out of my range. I'm in North
A lot
London,
of zone,
you
yeah.
know, out of ends. We're going to different youth clubs, doing madness, licking it on the way, and you know all that kind of shit. What man was on, right? Anyway, it just clicked to me, rah. I know in his heart of hearts, he thought I don't have the balls or the loyalty to defend this guy that I came here with. This guy that I know would defend me to the end. I don't have what it takes to defend him. What I do have is this bottle, and I'm willing to give it to him, no matter how useless it is. And that's like when man them tell me, yo, yeah, man, big up, man. I see you doing your thing. Yeah, I rate you, I respect you, I rate you. And then people can't even hit the like button.
Yeah.
You don't come here every day and watch. You can't hit the like button. Forget about donations. That's a whole different conversation. Can't even just hit the like button. But my son's sideline, like, yeah, big up, just It's weird. I wonder, like, you know, people present like they want to see you do good, but really they just want the opportunity to say, oh, look at you still doing the same thing. Oh, look at you. You know, like how people get when they get angry with me.
Yeah.
You want to start throwing out all kinds of outlandish accusations. And I really enjoy it because I get to see people for their true selves, and you know, I love that. I love it when the energy makes them confess. They're probably thinking, why am I saying this right now? But yeah, big ups to the big uppers, man. The ones that actually support silently, weekly, just supporting, like boom, in whatever way they can. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you. And if it ever feels like I don't return the favor, just tap me on the shoulder, man. I'm not too proud to be tapped on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, Jeds, I beg you, can you help me with this, or can you support this, or Jeds, I thought you was gonna," you know what I mean? Just remind me, man, because shit can get a bit hectic. Please don't take things personally. If I never came to your cousin's neighbor's postman's baby shower, like I genuinely probably forgot. You know what I mean? If I never reposted something or whatever. So like I said, if there's anyone out there, they're thinking, "Rah, Jeds, I could do with your support on something," hit me up, man. Test me. Just talk to me. Don't just feel like, oh yeah, he must be able to see or not know. Oh, he looked at it, but he didn't. Sometimes it's not in people's mind. That's why I go out of my way to tell people how to support. Do you know what I mean? I tell them daily, all day, every day. I tell you how to support. So you can't. So it's not gonna be a thing of, well, I don't know. I didn't know how to. I didn't know. Tell you, share the stream, hit the like button, PayPal, Cash App. Tell a friend to come over. Get me? Jump on the panel. It's how you support something that you enjoy and you want to see grow. It's up to you lot though. If you want to keep it as your own little secret club and that, it was gonna expand regardless. But yeah. Big up the 75th liker. Yeah? Big up yourself, man. Do you want? I just thought it was funny to put this on. I don't know if I actually want to. This is a long life video. History of yoga. I don't know, man. Not right now. Not right now. There's a lot though. It's juicy.
What about what's his name?
Who?
Costello. Has he done another thing?
He's got a new thing. But you see the library books up and that Snipes, like, you know, I'm in the vibes. Like, you lot got me in the vibe for like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in the vibe for the library.
I did that. Yeah, I did that.
She was hot and that.
Fuck's sake, man. Not even a breeze.
Castillo got to be funny.
Yeah.
Very funny, motherfucker, man. I've seen this new little thing that he's got somewhere. Very funny, man.
Man's all buying ice and that. The fastest I'm buying it, the fastest it's going down. It's going down more than the water.
Mad. I'm all right though, man. I'm good because this is just like sauna for me, like a hot room. I can do this for hours. Hear me?
Yeah, I gotta go out at some point. I can't take this. Probably hotter in here than it is out there, man.
It's probably hotter outside than it is inside. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You go outside, you're gonna be like, oh shit.
Well, to be fair, brother Snipes is, it's hot outside, man. Very hot, man.
Oh, yeah, it is, boy. Proper things, man.
Outside, you're more cooler inside than outside. Put it that way, man.
It would seem so. It's 35 in here. I don't know what it is outside at the moment.
Yo, RS, you're back again, yeah?
Yeah, brother, yeah, man, yeah.
What's up?
I will put this to. If it's not too much to say, but I will say this. I would like 5 Muslims come and argue with me on Islam. Open challenge.
Nah, man, you got to argue with one and have a good argument because.
No, okay. Bring it.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby. Your body banging like a shot. Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby. Your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
Yeah, man, that's for Empress Becca. Big up yourself. She requested that. But yeah, so, I don't know. Yeah, S, what, man?
Big up, man. I wanted to carry on that supporting conversation real quick. Sorry, RS.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've said it before. One way to support more than any way, well, one of the best ways at this stage is to share it out. Whether that's directly to people you know will be interested in what you're sharing with them, or just share it generally, like blast it on your social media. So the other day when Chris K first came on, I was watching that back on a replay, and that bit where he just spazzed out and went crazy, I was able to cut a clip out of it using that share thing. I thought it was going to create a short, but it didn't create a short. It's just a clip. It's kind of dead still. Well, it's not dead, because when you share the clip and people click it, it brings them to the stream.
Yeah.
So the actual moment in the stream. But the clip, I'll share it again still, because I shared it the other day. I don't know how many people shared it out. But the clip was fucking sick. You can only clip a minute, yeah. And took me about 5-10 minutes, but I got to clip it basically from where he started going off to where you was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, can't we talk about it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then he said, and he was like, like he didn't know what to say. It's like, I'm surprised you ain't kicked me off already. You're like, nah, it's cool. Like you can have your own opinion. Like it's cool. Like you think white people are better than black people, then whatever. That's what you think. He was kind of like,
can I
he
say
was
something,
kind of like,
please? Can I
well,
say something,
yeah.
please?
But as he
Can
said,
I
well,
say something,
yeah.
please?
That's where the clip ended. It's a fucking sick clip. So I'm gonna share
Can I
it
say
out.
something? Can I say
share
something,
it.
please?
I was.
Yeah.
Can I say something, please? If you don't mind, yeah, please. It is not argument. It's not. I'm bigger than you. You're bigger than me. It is not acquisition. It is not discussion. It's understanding. Who are we? Am I bigger than you? Are you bigger than me? What are we doing with our life? What are we doing with our life? We are trying to show everything. End of the day, you know what happens? Bills need to be paid. Wife, children, their bills have to be paid. Their college bills have to be paid. The fact remains this.
That's true. So hit the PayPal, man. Hit the Cash App, family.
The facts remains this. You know what? We talk a lot of crap, but who listens to the crap? The person who have gone through the crap. I have gone through it enough times in my life. So when I'm saying that, I do not need anything from anybody, brah. I swear on my mother's life, yeah? On my mother's life, Mary Marji, this sound like, I don't need anything. But I'm trying to explain, please do something with your life.
In Hindi, in Punjabi, say Zindagi khubsurat hai. Life is very beautiful. It's up to you to make it beautiful or not. Zindagi khubsurat hai, yaar. Life is very beautiful. I have got nothing, no argument with anybody in my life, because I tell you what, nobody can pay me my bills, and another thing, I cannot pay anybody else's bills. So if you got money, good luck to you, mate. Your money doesn't make any difference to me. If I've got dosh, good luck to me. I'm not going to pay your fucking bills. The day we decide one thing as a fact, that 3 friends in your life is I, me, and myself. You are the greatest people. You are the greatest person in this world. I, me, and myself. Nobody else. If anybody can understand what I just said, God bless you all, mate.
Yeah, what I understood from that is that you said something very interesting, which I'm not surprised. You mentioned like a hadith, right, in regards to you said that black people are going to hell because.
Okay, let me rephrase what I just said.
Am I allowed to finish the sentence?
No. Let me rephrase what I said. Now, please, bruv, because if you say something statement I've given, you are 100% right. Black people will die in the pit of hell. Can
I finish my sentence though? Because it seems like you're trying to be cow, and I'm the only one that can be cow. So you said
sorry.
You said something in regards to that the color black.
Yeah.
And that the color
it's prohibited in Islam. Yeah.
And you said that the color black is that those who, because I've heard this before, that I think it's those on the right hand side.
Right hand possesses.
Hold on. You see, you're trying to speak up for me, and you're not cow, right? That Creator touched the right shoulder, of Adam, and there was his offsprings that were white, and the left was his offsprings that were black, right?
Yep.
What I've noticed is that you have to be very careful to saying these things, because we as African people understand when the Creator, whoever religion uses certain colors, is not necessarily referring to those who are melanated. It's the fact that the color black is a color very dominant and hiding, whereas the color white, it was used in African culture to make distinction between truth and falsehood, right? So I understand where that comes from, but I don't understand, why are you referring that to black people when it's not referred to that? That's my question.
It's okay. Okay, thank you. I'll answer you. Yeah. Black color. Why did Muhammad say black dogs not allowed? What? Listen. You asked a question. Let me finish. Black dogs not allowed in Hadith. Sahih Hadith. No, please, bro. If you ask a question, let me answer that. No? And black color will never ever in Quran Hadith. Listen, black color will never get a pit of hell. This is in Hadith. Bring me any Muslim who will go against me. Anybody in this world. Sorry, back to you.
So, as I said to you before, is that African people, and I know it's in the religion, is that the Creator uses certain colors in regards to what it represents. What I understand is that the color black is dominant. That the
Are you lying to yourself now?
Am I allowed to finish?
Are you lying
Remember,
to yourself?
I'm pale, you're not, right? Is that I think you call them the jinns, right? The bad jinns, that they can hide in that particular color, right? And they can alterate in that particular color, right?
100% wrong.
Hold on. But that doesn't mean that that's black people, though. And that's
it's black people, mate. It's black color.
Hold on.
Not black people. No, black people. Sri
Can I
Lankan black.
finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? That doesn't mean black people, because you know, as a Pan-Africanist, we studied in regards to geographically, especially the Abrahamic phase, and we can tell you one that those prophets that people are following, they're very melanated, of medium brown, deep brown. We understand why the color white will be used on a person in that region, and it was used.
Why
for
did Muhammad use that color white then?
Because, as I said to you, if you listen, right,
No,
African people.
you're not listening. Listen, you've spoken enough. Give me time to speak as well. Otherwise, the whole night will be yours, mate. My question is this. My question, bro. My question is this: why Muhammad, who was born 4 years after the death of his father, decided black color is rejected? Why? You cannot have a black dog. Why dog allowed? Black dog not allowed. Listen, I've not even spoken for 15 seconds, mate.
Okay.
Let me finish for a minute. Why is it said? Why is he so racist? Muhammad the Pudu, why was he so racist that he have to say this kind of words, mate?
Right.
He got married to Khadija, and Khadija, he made Khadija's father drunk. Then he got married to Khadija. Listen, let me finish now. If you want to go down that road, see this. You lot cannot hear the truth in it. That's the problem. I'll keep quiet. I'll keep quiet. When you think the time is right for me to speak, I'll say, why? Listen, why coming up? Why this? You people. I'll tell you, Muslims cannot hear the truth about the fact how Khadija and Muhammad got married. That how did Aisha came here? Aisha had a child before she got married. Aisha cannot be fucking 2 years old, and she was engaged with somebody, and then at the age of 4, she got divorced, and then Abu Bakr decided to. You do not want to discuss. You don't want to just cover Islam. Why cannot you not come facts to facts? Come and bring me 5 people to discuss with me. Me on my own, I will give open invitation to all these speakers corner, this Hamza Dan and all that on Mr. Jedi's channel. Bring on. I tell you what, if any Muslim can stand with me with questioning for 5 minutes, I'll give 5,000.
Okay. Have you finished?
5,000 for 5 minutes questioning.
Yes, 100%. 5,000 for 5. And I tell you what, I will transfer the money.
I'll do it right now.
All right, mate. Seriously. And if you cannot, if you cannot answer, then you give 2.5. You give 2.5 to Jedi's account.
Give 2.5 what?
Half now. If you cannot answer my question, then you give half of the money that I offered to Mr. Jedi's account. You agree? Gentleman promise?
Give half of the money to who?
Mr. Jedi's account. And it's up to him.
Oh, Mr. Jedi's account. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Can we do that now?
Let's do it then.
I would like all of you to listen very carefully. I would like, sorry, who am I speaking to now? Please, sorry.
S.
Mr.
S. Right next to you. S.
Mr. S.
Yeah, that's right. Picture of the aeroplane. Yeah.
That doesn't matter, mate. Okay. So I'm not even looking at it because, it's stupid o'clock here in Malaysia. I tell you what.
You do realize, right?
No. 1 minute.
No. You've been speaking. Hold on. You've been speaking.
Can I rephrase what I just said? Can I rephrase what I just said? I will give 5,000.
Right.
If you do not answer my questions, you give 2,500 into Jedi's account. It's up to Jedi, Mr. Jedi, what he wants to do with the money because it is his. Agree?
Agreed.
Why are you using Brother Jedi's as an excuse to get out of the fact that I believe many times this has been clarified.
Listen. I'm on Mr. Jada's channel, so I have to respect him. And I don't want to know you. I don't want to know anybody. Just talk about Islam now. Bring it on.
Okay, so
you will try to that night.
You're talking about the dog, right? So as I said to you already, colors, right, have been labeled a way that the creators allowed for certain people to use in particular situations. For example, the color white. Can I finish? The color white was used to make distinction between.
One minute.
Hold on.
No. It cannot.
I think he wanted to talk.
Can I have somebody here to be monitoring, please?
Go on.
Can I have somebody monitoring this, please? Mr. Jedi, it's your channel. If you don't mind, please, mate. Or Mr. Sniper, if you can do that, please.
Just to clarify, you're talking about £5,000 sterling.
Yeah, 100%, mate. You want to double up?
I mean, it's up to you. It's your money. It's not costing me anything.
No, I said
you could do 100,000 if you want. Like my account could take any amount. How high you want to go?
Okay, I'll tell you what. Gentlemen, promise. If you cannot answer my questions, you give 10 grand. If I cannot answer your question,
oh, you're talking about out of my money?
Yeah. I'll give 20
grand. Give money to Jedi. I thought you were saying you give me 5 grand, and if I can't answer your questions, I'll give half of it to Jedi.
No. I think everybody heard exactly what I just said.
Okay, no, I understand now. I just misunderstood you, but I understand now. Yeah.
So are you?
No, not out of my money. I thought you was throwing money around because you wanted to be heard.
Listen, mate. Listen, be a man of your mate.
Why does Indian people?
Let him Carol finish.
Listen, this. If you are so confident about Islam, 1 to 5, 1,000 of yours, 5,000 of mine.
I'm not confused. I'm not confused. I just wanted to have the conversation. I'm happy to hear what you have to say. I'm not offended. I'm not confused.
If I'm wrong, I'll give 10,000.
Yeah.
If you cannot answer, you give 2,000.
No, I don't have money to give away over a debate on Islam. I don't have money to give away.
So I don't want to speak to you then. Bring me some Islamic.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah. Sorry, nothing to do with you.
Fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Bring me any Islam person who thinks he is Muslim and he got guts to speak to me. Bring it home. I tell you what, 10 to 1. I'll give 10,000. He give 1,000. Into
10 to 1. Come, we got a lot of Muslims, man. Get up here. What are you doing?
And I promise you, I'm
That's
waiting
easy
now.
money.
Bring it on.
Just bring yourself to the panel.
No,
find your favorite digital Quran, or your hard copy.
I'm on the panel. Which part of this you do not understand? I'm telling you now. 10 to 1.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling
bring
them.
Me, and I tell you what, I'll take 5 Muslims. So 5 of them bring 1,000 each. And I'll bring, listen, 5 Muslims bring 1,000 each. If I lose, I'll give 50,000 to Jedi's account.
Oh,
and
man.
if they lose, they give just 5,000. Bring me 5 Muslims now.
Oh boy, I can tell you right now, if I was a Muslim, I'll be up here in a flash.
Yeah, but
it's open. It's open invitation. It's open invitation to all the Muslims in this world. In this world.
Then why does Indian people only call black people kuffar when it was labeled as those who are disbelievers? So why is that? That's a question for you.
Sorry?
Why is it that the Indian people
Indian?
You know Indian people, right?
Red Indian, black Indian, white Indians. Which Indian are you talking about?
I'm saying Indian people, right? Why is it that the Indian people?
Which Indians?
Indian people. Okay, East Indians then. You happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Why has the East Indians only labeled black people kuffar, right? When in the religion of Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, that he used it only for those who hide or cover the truth that was sent to them. Why is it only used for black people and not other people? That's my question for you.
Okay. Do you really want me to answer this question?
Yeah, I do, because it was
Honestly,
invented.
do you really want me to answer this question?
Yeah, because it was invented by the East. Because you was talking about black, you were saying the things about the religion promotes that and etc. Right? Well, I also know that the East Indians have taken that word kufar and labeled it only
Not
for black
kufar,
people.
kafir.
Okay, but then that wasn't used for black people. It was used for those who conceal or cover the truth. When Islam came to them. So why is it only used for black people? This word.
I tell you what. Yeah, I hope there should be at least, Mr. Jedi. I will make a request to you that put this on YouTube. He asked a question. I'm going to answer now, and this should go viral. And if anybody have
YouTube.
One. This should go viral. Do you really want me to answer this question, mate? I'll ask you again. I'll ask you 3 times. Do you really want me to answer this question?
There's a problem.
No. Do you want?
No. I've answered the question already, because you came on here and you said that. Hold on.
Do you really want me to answer this question? Yes or no?
You came on here and you said that.
Yes or no?
The black people. No.
Yes or no?
You
Do
came
you
up
really
with
want me to
something
answer this
and you said
question?
that
Yes
the
or no?
black people have been
Do you
labeled
really want me to answer? Yes
You
or
said
no?
the black people labeled to go to hell, right?
Yes.
So my question is,
black people in Islam is going to hell.
I know, but if you're concerned about that, then why does East Indian people came up with the label kafir only for black people when Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, used it for
God's sake, bruv, you do your homework, mate.
That's my question for you.
Yeah, okay. Now do not talk for 5 minutes. Let me explain. 5 minutes, yeah? Kafir, kafran. That's 3 words. Kafir means the people who do not believe in Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam to be the last prophet and the last creator, last designated person in this world. That is, whoever do not believe in Islam is kafir. Kafir means non-believer. Are you a non-believer?
I am, but I want to know why.
No. Are you? Yes or no?
I told I am. So my question is again, because you seem to not listen.
Listen.
Why is
You
it
cannot.
used only
You
for
cannot
black
put your
people?
point without let me speaking. Nah. Listen, I told you 5 minutes. Nah, I told you 5 minutes. Are you a kafir? Are you believer or non-believer?
In what religion?
Yeah.
I don't believe in the religion. Go on, carry on.
No. Are you believer or non-believer?
In what religion?
Listen, are you believer in religion, Islam, or you're non-believer in Islam?
Okay, now you said the religion of Islam. That's what I was waiting for. I don't believe in it at all now. So go on.
You don't believe in Islam at all, no?
No, I don't know.
So tell me one thing. You denounce Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam to be the last prophet, and you have got nothing to do with Islam anymore. Say that, then I will believe that whatever you're saying is right.
I've never been part of it before, but the point is, a word.
No. You spoke just now.
No. Because
and let me say.
No. Because now it's political. The word has been used.
Say this. Muhammad is not the last prophet.
A word was used for black people.
Just say
when it was used for those who don't
I'll
believe.
come to that, mate. I'll come
to
that. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Oh, hold on.
Just say Muhammad is not the last prophet.
I've made myself clear, right?
No, just say Muhammad is not the last prophet.
A word was used.
Muhammad is not the last prophet.
Hold on.
Do you agree with that? Muhammad is not the last prophet.
A word was used.
Muhammad is not the last prophet.
Do not believe.
Do you agree with that?
In the religion of Islam. Why has the
Muhammad is not the last prophet? Muhammad is not the last prophet. Do you agree with that? Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is not the last prophet. Do you agree with that?
That's your
See, yes.
question.
No. Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is not last prophet. If you agree with that, we'll carry forward. Otherwise, you are lying to your mind, to me, to all the listeners now.
Lying about what?
Do
What is it that
you
I'm lying
believe
about?
Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is the last prophet, or do you not believe that he's not the last prophet?
I don't believe in no religion. So why are you asking me?
No, shush. I'm asking about
But he
Muhammad Sallallahu
already
Alaihi
said he
Wasallam.
doesn't
Do
believe
you
in the
believe
religion.
Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is the last prophet?
I
No,
told you
he's
already. I don't
answered you.
believe
He
in
said
it.
no, he doesn't
I
believe
said
that.
it. But my question is, as I said before, why does East
Do
Indians?
you believe? Just say Muhammad
Why does
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is not the
hold
last
on, hold
prophet,
on. Why
then you
does
don't
East
believe in him.
Indians? Why does East
You do not
Indians
believe in him.
use the word
Okay,
kafir
see,
on
I'll
black
tell you.
people when it was used for those who don't believe? And you
Listen,
haven't
mate.
answered it.
Listen. Do not play reverse psychology with me. I tell you, Nabi Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is not the last prophet. I don't give a fuck about him. Say the same thing to me now.
Okay. You are tap dancing away from the question.
No, my
right?
question is no. I have to take one thing at a time. I don't believe I can.
Yeah,
Nabi
you
Muhammad
have to
Sallallahu
take
Alaihi
one
Wasallam.
thing at a
Nabi
time.
Muhammad
If you
Sallallahu Alaihi
keep
Wasallam
talking
is
too
not
much,
the last prophet. He was never. He will never
what
be.
does that have
He
to
never
do with the
existed.
word kafir, though?
Can you say
What
this
does that
word?
have to do with the word kafir, though? I told you,
No.
there's an issue.
Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm going to be nice today. Hi. You're right.
See, you know what the problem is? The problem is that Muslims will never be able to be honest with themselves because Muhammad was not honest with himself because no, Muhammad never existed.
Yo.
No, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Sid,
Yeah,
Sid, why you
किधर भैन
obsessed
जी
with
सत श्री
Islam?
अकाल
Why you be किधर ठीक है?
हाँ जी भैन जी हाँ जी ठीक
हाँ तू काते पंगा लेंदा लोकां नाल?
मैं कहता पहले
Wicked and wild. Watch out. Laka.
पहले
Big up everyone.
Big up.
Yeah, go on. I'm gonna be calm today. Sorry guys for shouting. I shouldn't shout. But I don't get like this with anyone. I only get like this with that fucking tramp, pigeon. But otherwise, I'm cool with everyone else.
Raja,
Sid, what's your problem, man?
मेरा कोई problem नहीं है
Sid,
आपको no
why are you trying to make money out of Islam? You know, you're an atheist. You left Tiki. So what's your problem? Sid, you said you was gonna buy my family. You was gonna buy me. You haven't even fucking found me yet, Sid. I'm still waiting for you to come and look for me. Jetta, you said to me, you could buy my family. You could buy me. How come you haven't brought me yet? Are you broke? Well, go on.
Yeah, okay. No, I'll tell you what. I'll give you 2 minutes. You speak.
Go on. Your 2 minutes. What, you're going to have a glassy? Go on, put that Jack Daniels in there. Come on, chop. Put that drink. And make sure you put some ice in there as well. Nice and cool, baby. Such a hot weather, isn't it? Bet you're sweaty and shit, innit? Big up, JEDI. Maku, you there?
Anything else?
Big up, Kay. Big up, Kay. You
Maku,
alright?
I just want to apologize for being rude, yeah. I don't have a problem with no one. The only problem I have is with that little rat. Yeah.
It's all right, man. We're good.
You know
man.
what? Yo, Maku, I just want to say, yeah, I'm sorry because I'm not like, I come across like crazy. I just get passionate and I don't have experience with these bloody YouTube panels, yeah? Mate, Raj got 4 years experience. He was shit when he started. You know what I mean? Give me 4 years, watch me be a fucking expert. You get I just want to apologize for being rude, yeah, and being
No problem.
disrespectful because that's not really me. But I just wish people could understand the score. You get me? It's like, you know how you're a black guy, yeah, you love your people, and when you see your people trying to fucking sit you racist and shaking their hands, calling you towel,
Bro, man,
yeah.
bro. Like, what's with all the same repetition? You say the same
What?
shit every time you jump on, K, man. Just change the record. You
I
know,
know,
how
but
you
I
love
just
your
want
black
you to.
people, how you love your black people. You always talking about how you love
Yeah,
your black
but
people.
end of the day, yeah, but
man.
JEDI,
You don't care.
listen,
We
you
don't
not care.
No, we don't. Like, real talk, we
Okay,
don't,
then.
man. All right, let's have a
Okay, then.
conversation. No long monologues
Okay.
about some shit we don't care about.
Monologue. Okay. I'll go on
All
next month's panel and chat that shit. No worries. Yeah.
right. All right.
Okay, Sid. Yo, Sid.
जी no bolo.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah. How come you're still obsessed like with Islam? Like, what do you want? Because, like you said, yeah, you paying people to destroy Islam and all religions, yeah. What are you looking for? What's your outcome? What you want
You know
out
what?
of all this shit?
I tell you what
Why don't you
happens.
just let them get on with their fucking life? Why are you getting involved? You're not even a Muslim. You're an atheist. You left Sikhi.
Yeah, I keep quiet. When you finish, let me speak. Nah, Jedi, please.
Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on.
I have got no problem with Islam.
Yeah.
I have got no problem with Quran. I've got no
Yeah.
problem with Hadith. I've got no problem with Sahih Hadith. I've got
Yeah.
problem with the people who are transforming Islam into virus.
A virus, like coronavirus.
Let me finish, please. Why is it since MBS Muhammad bin Salman took over the world? Why since he have changed the hadith, he threw 80% of hadith under the bus. He is changing the Quran. And I said this 3 years. No, darling, please let me finish, please. Darling, let me finish, please. Why is it until now there's no bombing after that? Because you know why? You know
why are you so concerned?
No, listen. You know why? Because no more finance is coming from Saudi anymore. And this is for
but what
all the
happened?
listeners.
Yeah, you
All the
told
listeners.
me.
Listen, I'm not going to waste my time. If she wants to talk, let me finish my statement. Let me finish my statement, and I'm going to tell the honest gospel truth. What is actually happening? Can I speak?
Go on.
What happened is that why is it since MBS have decided to throw hadith, 80% of hadith is being thrown under the bus, 20% is taken, and the 20% is supposed to be parallel to what Quran is saying. And he have
but if
decided,
Islam is so bad, why did your daughter convert to Islam? Why did your daughter convert to Islam? Why didn't you teach her then? What kind of father are you? She had to commit suicide. Why didn't you teach your daughter if that was really the case? You know what I mean? It's because after your daughter commits suicide, now you're hating on Islam. Do you really believe that, Sid? That she done that because of Islam? Hello? I mean, what kind of father are you? How did you raise your child for her to convert to Islam? Yeah.
Kay, how come you're bringing that up? Why are you bringing that up?
Because
that personal information.
But listen, Jedi, you gotta let me be me. I don't want to be something
but I'm
I'm
asking
not.
why you're putting it out there. I'm asking
Because
why
that's how I am. That's how Punjabis are. We ask fucking questions. You get me? Because at the end of the day, there's a fucking reason behind everything. And this guy is saying his daughter commits suicide because she can't.
I feel like have a bit of
I
compassion.
don't even believe this. You really believe this, Jedi?
I feel like
you believe all this
compassion.
fuckery?
He didn't bring up.
Yeah,
his
he definitely said it a few
Listen,
times.
if you get to know me in real life, I'm really compassionate. But when it comes to YouTube, this guy left a message on my fucking video saying to me, I am paying money to scholars to destroy Islam and Sikhi. This bastard left a message on my video.
So that's why you're bringing up his daughter. All right, cool. Well, I ain't feeling it, but cool. Were you saying Sniper?
But end of the day,
yo, 1 minute, man.
This is how we deal with things.
Shut up, man. Yo, Snipes, what was you saying?
Yeah, I definitely had a conversation with Sid, and he explained that is the reason why he's so mad with. You get what I'm saying? But it was a situation where people in his area or whatever was involved in it. Do you get what I'm saying? He feels that because she was a Muslim and he feels that they're responsible for her demise. Do you get what I'm saying? So, yeah, all respect to her and all that. But that is his main modus operandi when he comes on his channel, is to give Islam that work because of said situation. So, yeah, she has some validity to what she's saying, and he's definitely said it on streams before. So, yeah, mad, crazy. I didn't want to bring it up, but I did kind of hint at it in the beginning. Hats, man. Shit, my shit's melting. Damn.
Such a convenient. People talking on behalf of me, not listening to what I have got to say. Meko, Sniper,
yeah,
I respected you, but I still respect you for your knowledge. But do not bring this yo-yos when we're having an intelligent conversation, mate.
What? You're chatting shit, man. Just telling you what it is, man. I needed to explain to Jedi that why she's saying what she's saying.
Bring her on now. Let us speak.
Huh?
And you know what? Why can't you? No, Mr.
She
Michael.
jumped off, innit?
Oh, Sniper, listen,
Yeah.
Michael. Let me. Why is it that when I want to speak, you want to know my history?
No, we
Why
don't want
my
to know your
daughter?
history.
Why,
I've known you
Why
for a
my
while
daughter?
still.
No, but
As
you
I
not
said.
allowed her to tell my daughter committed suicide. You not can laugh about it. I will destroy Islam with you know what? You know how? With my intelligence, I will bring me 5 people now. The biggest 5 people that you don't have got as Islamic scholars. Bring it to me now. Jedi, it is an open challenge now. Bring me 5. And it's 5,000 to 1. I will. Everybody come. Anybody come. 5 of you put 250 each. I'll put 5,000 myself.
That's what we're
Bring
saying. You're
you,
bitter,
bring me.
man. We understand your bitterness and your passion.
You know, where is she now? Do not let me speak.
We brought
Is this
someone
a
who can
game? Is
match
it?
your energy,
No,
boy.
she's talking about my doctor who passed, who hanged herself. And you're not having a laugh about that?
Who's laughing? No one ain't laughing.
Sorry, when you say you lot, who was having a laugh? Because
No, you're not
nobody
having a
laughed.
laugh fucking
No
about
one
that. My
laughed,
daughter committed suicide.
Jedi interrupted to ask her why did she say that?
Yeah.
Does she not have any compassion? That's what Jedi interrupted and said. Nobody was laughing.
You know what I'm saying? You're hearing stuff, man. I feel so you're drinking, man. Drowning your sorrows and.
Listen, I
what you're
drink,
doing.
I don't drink. Never ever make an excuse, because when Michael, me and you have a debate now about Islam. I challenge you now.
Don't challenge me, bro. Remember,
But no,
I'm the guy you had to
I'm
pay
telling
money
you,
last time.
open. I tell you what,
Man.
bring me another 5 of you.
You know what it
Who
is,
knows
bro.
about Islam?
Last
I tell
time
you,
you challenged me
I'll put
with
all
one
you 5
question.
to sleep
Yeah.
in the first
You did
2
pay
minutes
up
of
though.
my
You
talk.
paid me £100. I admit that. Yeah. When I answered the question, you paid me £100. That's facts. But I'm not interested, bro. I don't need money.
So do not insult my doctor, mate, who committed suicide.
Who?
Please.
No one insulted your doctor.
Please do not do that, mate. You know, mate.
You talk to her, man. When she comes back on, you can address her. You was on mute though. I don't know why you was quiet.
No. I quite okay. Bring her on. Everybody keep quiet. Bring her on. Let me speak to her. And I tell you what, I have been to her house. She doesn't even know who the F I am. I'll she's who she's. I will expose today.
You've been to her house?
Yep.
Mad. Not involved, man.
You still haven't clarified why black people are called the kafir and it weren't used for that.
Yeah.
Why are these Indians calling black people these names?
Okay. So can I speak to one person at one time? bruv, so that nobody else get involved, so that I can answer the question. Then you can question me. Then I can tell you exactly. I can tell you hadith, Sahih Muslim, is everything. But you know what? If I'm talking to you, Meti, if somebody else gets involved, then I cannot be talking, nah. I cannot be talking. So can we finish on this back? I will repeat what I just said. Black color in Islam have got no place even in the pit of hell. Record this, and I will prove this to you lot anytime you want me to do. Nabi Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam never existed. The Muhammad that existed at that century was a warrior. He was shall I go to this? Shall I go to this point? Okay, one thing I said, Muhammad never existed. Anybody can prove to me that he existed with historical facts, with ecological facts. I tell you what, yeah. Their shoe, my head, and I will give anything they ask. I'll give all the property of mine in my life to the person. Anybody can prove to me Muhammad and Mecca existed archaeologically, historically, and proven that Muhammad ever existed. He never existed. Abbasis are the one who created Muhammad. The Muhammad, the Muhammad who was at the time was a typical different Muhammad who came from the south. He was the clan that he controlled one side of it. And if anybody wants the proof of that, I will give it. But anybody, Mecca never existed. Mecca never existed before Abbasis. Never existed.
I asked you a question. Why does East Indians call only black people? I'll repeat myself again. Why does Indians only call black people? Kafir.
Why does Indians?
Hold on.
No, listen, why does Indians
listen to what you
call
said.
black
You
people?
said that Muhammad didn't exist and things like that. Even though he came from Africa, we know all that he existed. There's too much proof of that, right?
No, okay.
And
You give me five proof. You give me five proof Muhammad existed. I'll give you one.
Hold on, right?
Bring it on.
Hold on. I want to know, because you came on here, right? And you was mentioning, because I know what the political science of non-African people, they like to always involve black people when they want
black
to
people. Listen,
hold on.
let me rephrase. Hold on.
What I just said. No, I need to rephrase.
I might have said something wrong
because you came on here.
I might have said
and you were
something
debating.
wrong. Let me rephrase what I said.
Go on, brother. Go on.
No, Sid, you need to start letting Kel speak. Like, it's ridiculous. He can't speak at all. You just keep interrupting him. You can't do that. Sorry, I've muted you. I don't know if you've noticed. You're probably still talking, but you have to stop and allow the other person to speak. Go ahead, Kel.
Thank you, brother. I'll repeat the question again, right? There's a movement where I've noticed that non-African people seem to twist these divine revelations for it to go against black people. One of them was what you said about, because I've read it before. There's a narration where Allah, he's touched the left shoulder of the first black man, and that shoulder was for basically those who haven't been following the religion properly. They're gonna look black, and he touched the right shoulder of those who followed it correctly, and they're gonna have white faces. Now that has nothing to do with black people or white people. It's to do with that white was used to make distinction between truth and falsehood, right? Because the prophets were black and the messengers. So my question is, why has the East Indians only used the word kafir for only black people when it was used for those who don't believe in the religion of Islam?
Okay, can I answer that now? Can I answer that now?
When you're ready.
Who are Indians? Whom do you refer to? Who are Indians? Whom do you refer to as the Indians? I'll repeat myself. Indians. Whom do you refer to be Indians, and who are Indians to you?
Yo, family, what are we doing now?
Mr. Jared, my simple question. Who are Indians? Which Indians is he referring to? Simple
Kale,
question.
can you not hear him or something? What's going on, Kale?
Brother, I've asked him so many times. So I'm gonna.
Can't hear you, Kale.
Can you hear me?
Sound quiet.
I can't hear him.
You can't hear him at all now.
Hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, okay. I think there was something with the connection. I've asked him many times, so it's up to him if he wants to answer it or not. So
No, but he's just saying, who are you referring to when you say Indians? I think that's a fair question. Just clarify.
But brother, I've said it many times. The East Indians. I've said it so many times. The East Indians, so many times.
Which Indians?
He doesn't have to answer.
He said East Indians.
No.
I never said that, mate.
No. Kale said East Indians. That's who he's referring to. East Indians.
Can you give me a definition of East Indians then? Let's get to the bottom of this. Yeah, please. Let me finish. If you don't give me a reason, the question I'm asking, I've got reason behind. East Indians. What Indians? Indians means Indians. Which Indians are East Indians? Who are the East Indians? Please, if you can please advise.
Kale?
Brother, I've already said to him already, the East Indians. If he's up
but
to him,
he's saying who are East Indians? He said.
Brother, he knows who the East Indians are. If he doesn't have to answer it, it's
No, I do not know.
To him, he doesn't
I
have
don't know
to.
who the East Indians are. Kale,
Just
who
answer
are the
simple
East
question.
Indians?
Who are the East Indians?
The East Indians, for those who don't know, is in the Indus Valley. That's the Pakistanis, the Bangladeshis. Of course, the Indians is that now. That peninsula, that's the East Indians.
I will ask you the question. I will ask you the question again, Mr. Jadai, with due respect, and Veera, with due respect. Who are the East Indians?
He just told you. He said the people.
One minute, please, yeah, please. Who are the East Indians? You said the Bangladeshis are East Indians, Pakistanis are West Indians. That means Punjabis are West Indians, Afghanis are West Indians. Are you saying
Indians. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Are you saying that? Please rectify.
That's what he's saying. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
No. But otherwise, say sorry and rectify who are the East Indians. Please do not question my intelligence.
I'm confused now. What is it you're having trouble understanding about what he said? He gave you his answer about what he means when he says East Indian. So now you have the answer of what he means, right? So you should be able to move forward.
Yeah. But the facts remains is that when we start a competition or communication or discussion or debate or anything like that, we need to get the foundation right. East Indians, Bangladeshis, Pakistanis, they're not East Indians. Are you dumb? Sorry, mate. Sorry. So I will ask again the question. Who are the East Indians?
Bruh.
Sorry,
He's
yeah,
gave
sorry.
he's given you the answer that he hasn't got another answer. If you're saying he's incorrect, then
He's
you
100%
should
incorrect.
right.
He's
So then,
100%.
can you tell me who the East Indians are?
No. I will not discuss something which have got nothing to do with me.
Okay,
He is
cool.
here. Yeah. So let him rectify the question again. Go to Google, Baba, Daddy Google, and find out East Indians. Please, for God's sake,
Alright,
before.
look.
1 minute, bro. 1 minute. When I'm online, I'm here. I'm not going nowhere, mate. Please find out what is East Indians all about. He's talking about East Indian, East Indian, which was built by British East Indian, which was in India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, the railway tracks. Am I right or wrong, mate?
I don't think that's who he's talking about. I think he's saying the people who come from those countries that he named have
Bangladesh is not East
the
Indian,
same
yeah.
genetics. I think that's what he's saying. Something to that effect.
No, you
I'm
don't speak on
paraphrasing.
behalf of me, please. Ask him to
Well,
come
I'm
on the
just
line now.
I'm just trying to move the conversation forward. Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
just dead air.
how
and it's
can we
hot today.
how can we speak after this without knowing?
But he's made it clear who he was talking about.
But he's wrong.
So
isn't it?
no, but you're saying he shouldn't have called them East Indians. So let's pretend he called them
Yes.
brown Asians. Would we be stuck on this point right now?
No.
Right. So
Why are
let's
you
move
talking?
forward.
No. Is it me or you talking, or me
No,
and him
I'm just
talking?
trying to grease the wheels
So
of the
the best thing
conversation
for
so
you
it
to do
flows
now,
forward.
Matty. Best thing for you to do is quiet and let him answer. You do. He doesn't need a teacher
Bro, he's
to tell him.
answered though. You're asking him a question he's answered already.
Let him answer my question again, innit? Which is in
No, not
Indian
again. There's a concept called asked and answered.
The answer is different. Are you the judge today?
No, but I'm kind of
Matty, are you the
moderating
judge
this.
today?
I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. I'm just
You're
saying.
moderating now. So when you're
Yeah,
moderating,
I'm kind of moderating. Yeah.
Okay, so my question to him is that whatever he said just now is 100%, 200, 500% wrong.
Right, we got that. We heard that.
Can you rectify again?
I don't think he can because he hasn't got another answer. He doesn't have another answer. So you're saying his answer's wrong. We get that.
100% wrong, mate.
Right.
So from here now we close the chapter.
What's very interesting, right? As I said, I don't need to lie or do anything and stuff, right? Or I know exactly. He knows who the East Indians are and stuff, right? And he's talking about going Google, etc. He knows who they are. I'm not talking about the West Indies because we know where they are. We're talking about the East Indians, and he has a problem answering that because, brother, in South Africa, this word is used only on black people, and the word, right, came from the Semitic language of Arabs, where, as I said before, right, Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, right, is that it was given to
who never
him.
existed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's your opinion that those who cover up and conceal the truth when it came to the religion of Islam, that is what they're called. That could be an African descendant, Middle Eastern, or a European. However, brother, the East Indians have took that word
Who are they?
and only labeled it on black people. Now, this is very, very known. And it's very strange how this gentleman
I
here,
never
he's
knew
trying
that.
to hold on, brother. All due respect here. He's, the East Indians did this and stuff like that, and where they come from. I've never heard it before and stuff like that. It's very interesting, However, there are East Indians. He knows who they are. So my question is, why is that word only used on black people?
Okay, can I answer this question now, please? Yeah, please. Yeah. Listen. First of all, I'm not African. Second thing, I'm not British. Third thing, I'm not Indian. I was born. My father was born. My grandfather came from Punjab. So I was born in Singapore. My father was born in Malaysia. And as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, with almighty blessings, with Guru Maharaj's blessing, why is East Indian? Why Indian? Who are these East Indians? Do you have these Indian? No, Bangladeshis are East Indian. Bangladesh is finished. Sri Lanka has been sold. The island right opposite that is bought by China. You know, I've got stake in that. But forget about all that. But who is these East Indians? Just answer my simple
people who
question.
dominate the Indus Valley.
What are we talking about? This is nonsense now, man. This is a nonsense conversation. Sorry.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Yeah, Jedi, you're 100% right.
It's enough, Sid. This is not good.
So what we talk now, we will talk about something else now. We'll talk about something. Can we discuss about something about Sri Lanka? What happened to Sri Lanka? Do anybody knows that what happened? Actually, Sri Lanka is finished. He's been taken 100% over by China. Do any one of you not know that? That the king, the prime minister, the king, took a helicopter and he disappeared from Sri Lanka.
That's not even. We don't care. I'll be real, man. We don't care, man. What are we talking about?
So
this convo is not lively, man. Like, it's just dead, man.
Okay, Mr. Jedi, let's talk about something which is right. Can we talk about Sikhism now? Sikhism, Sikh thriller. No?
Okay, go on then. Let me hear.
I'll tell you what. I will like to speak to any Sikh, any Punjabi. Come online now, speak to me, and don't give me porcupine stories. If they have got balls, come and speak to me.
Yeah, about what? What are you gonna say? What have you got to say? Come on, man. Give them a reason to jump on.
Sikhism never existed.
Sikhism never existed.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Bring the Sikh, and then I'll talk. Because you know, I'll tell you what happened. No.
All right, cool, Sid. That's enough now. That's enough. Yeah. That's the end of that now. Come on.
Okay, so
no. Just relax. Enjoy the journey. Just relax for a minute. Don't worry. You don't have to stay. You don't have to talk. Let's just think about where we're going now. No more input for a while. Just chill. It's a lot of talking. You've given us a lot of information. We need to breathe for a minute. Fucking hell. Serious.
They say I should have sell out to Illuminati, throw away my zombie that I'm banning on them party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Banger Bingy, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never killed no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we are broke. And the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain cause I told. Duck the killer, kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realest giving hope. Bonafide upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the rods. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jeds with Vanessa on the phone. This thing I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on a party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Bagger Bingy, the brave one. Now I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo.
Fire! Come on.
Yeah,
Change
man.
up that energy, man. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. See, this super Hindi fucking nonsense. Mm-hmm.
Woo. So yeah, what's everyone saying, man? What are we saying? Shit.
Melting. It's out here melting, yeah.
Melting, man. Melting.
I'm not complaining. I've heard bare people complaining everywhere I've been. Like, it's been nice out there, though, man. Yesterday, I was forced to stand in the sun as well for an hour.
Don't lie.
I thought, no, it weren't that bad though. I don't know if it's just I'm different. I've been doing certain things recently that I've all been going osteopath, so my whole shit's just different. So I don't know if that's part of it, but I just didn't feel the pressure of the heat like normal. It just felt hot and nice.
What's osteopath? Is that for your back? No, that's chiropractor.
But it's kind of like that. It's like kind of like chiropractor. They kind of do what chiropractors do, but all kinds of other stuff. Like they fully know anatomy, but they do other stuff. Like they can weave in whatever they want. But I think osteopaths, though, I think they have to go and do they have to have a medical degree or something like that. Not that that's why I went with them, but they got a good holistic approach. Like, this woman knows what she's talking about. She sees it the way I see it. So I'm like, yeah. But yeah, though, I've been enjoying the weather. Ain't felt too hot for me at all. Nice. Fucking hell.
Yeah, everyone's just dead. Kale just wants to argue. Kale, come on.
Kale, argue.
I'm doing the gardening, brothers, man. I'm locked in, of course. I'm just doing the garden. Now it was just a question, and that's all it was,
And he ain't answered yet.
We don't have to get him. He doesn't have to answer it, but the reality of it, there is that movement, man. And when Brother Sniper,
we're not going back to that. That's not what we called you for. We said that, yo.
What did you call me for, Brother J?
A man was just a general conversation. Wanted you to be involved. You didn't want to hear about it. Same old thing. He just was dead air. I was wondering if he was on the panel to speak. So yeah, that's why I hollered at him.
Oh yeah, I'm there, brother, man. It's a good panel, man. No problem.
Boy, it's fucking hot, man.
Argue,
Sweat coaters.
So how's the freestyling going, brother Snipes, man? I was told you got a channel on Fridays where you do freestyling.
Yeah, man.
How's that going, brother?
Yeah, man, that's all right, man. Just sign up, man, and then on Friday after the big Friday stream, that's where we go. Yeah, we just pop over there, and then Saturday I do a stream on my other channel.
Okay.
Yeah, man. You should have been missing, man. There's some Pan-African ones, and then
Saturday and Sunday is like kind of like this, but over there, basically.
Serious, man. Boy.
Weekend at
church,
Snipers.
We got the church thing running. So
I didn't know you mans were music mans, man. I didn't know you use that. I didn't know you on the man were music mans. I didn't know that, man.
Yeah. Well, let Jedi play some of his stuff, man. I'm always playing it, but yeah, he's got a large body of work, man. But for me, nah, just a freestyle thing with shit you do when you're growing up. That's it for me. But yeah,
so the man's on there, they're not allowed to do no like written, because then again, freestyle it could be written.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do
that. Okay.
You can do that. It's what you remember in it, and sometimes some people are artists in it, so they might want to practice, rehearse it by freestyling it or doing it or saying it. You get more familiar with it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them are studio guys, not performers and shit. So it's easy to make a track, but to perform it, yeah, you're gonna need a little bit more skills than that. That's why I rate all these guys, man, because they're top. I could do what they do. I mean, I'd say I'm a muse. I was always there to bring the vibes, and you know what I mean. Like, yeah, spit some lyrics, and then they get in the right, and they get their papers and pen and start writing down lyrics. You get me? So, yeah, it's like that. But that vibe's gone, innit? When people start getting their own studios, and it just comes all generic and kind of, because you're not even meant to smoke in the studio, right?
No, you're not.
Yeah, but we used to blaze it down, man.
Yeah. That's kind of a well, I guess if the microphone's in the room, you shouldn't. But back in the day, it was like microphones, mixers, tape machines,
everything,
pretty
bro.
much all the analog equipment. Yeah. But nowadays,
digital mixing desk and all sorts, and
anything that's
MP3
got faders
2000.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah. But we had that in
the
one room.
MPC would turn yellow.
Yeah. You know the way that used to be cream.
Yeah, but if you're smoking in the room, it'll go that old yellowy color.
You're right. Oh yeah, Commodore 64 yellow. Hey, the life of having a studio in your yard, fam. Mad. You get me? Some other will be like, no, we ain't smoking in the studio. But then we'll come one evening and then there'll be that vibe, innit? Man, bunning zoots, drinking 2 rum, spraying nephews. And yeah, albums can get made in them conditions. You know what I'm saying? I spent all week building tracks and that. And then, yeah, what'd you think of this one? Man say, yeah, play that. Man will freestyle over it. Other man are like, yeah, blood. We could turn this into a bad track. What's that verse you just said again? I can't remember that. That was a freestyle, man. And they're like, yeah, do you mind if I take it? Yeah. You don't want that, yeah? You don't want that, yeah, Snipes? Yeah, we got it, man. I got that. You know me? What'd you think of this? So, yeah, the early days we used to do that, man. And then freestyle in the summer on the bench. Put a speaker outside and just do our thing, you know?
It's the early 90s thing.
What you saying, Sid? You all right, man? Is there proof of life? Are you good?
I tell you what I like though, brother Snipes, and this is no disrespect to our cousins in America and that, the UK are keeping their accent when they're rapping. You know, and that's just like big up to them. You know, we appreciate what the Americans didn't, the African Americans. You know what I mean? But the fact that we're keeping the accent and you know what I mean, you know, that's the way forward, man. Originality, man.
Yeah, it is definitely, and definitely the Brum brothers was early in that still. Get me? Their style was definitely appreciated in the hip hop thing. When we go back into the history books and that, we're like, yeah, we certain man's faces there, originators, pioneers, and that. But yeah, I liked all that as well. I found it hard because I was like, bro, I can't spit American, bro. I feel wrong. I feel wrong doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it was good to practice and learn and listen to tunes and like all the words. Yeah. Even some of my youngers, that's how they started off their thing by impersonating other man. You know, like Method Man and that.
Yeah.
Whole style. Yeah. When yeah. I'm like, what? What you doing? Get your own thing, man.
All that breathing, yeah.
Yeah, get
Loud,
your own thing,
all that,
yeah. Cow.
Yeah, man.
Cow in North London don't swerve the same way. Let my man do his thing, bro. That's why if anyone bumps into Mike JLC, ask him.
Yeah,
that's what he was on. Yeah, he was like the spitting image, spitting living incarnate of Method Man. when we
Yeah.
was at college. It was mad. I was just looking at this. Look at this young you. What's he doing? Get me? And he's like, yeah, Mike, listen to these lyrics. I'm done when I soon when I've done, baby. And I'm
Yeah.
like, but that's my man's lyrics, no? Yeah. And then little by little, man started to change up their thing, and
Yeah.
I mean,
You gotta learn from somewhere, innit, man? As I said, give props to the cousins in
yeah, we
America.
give
I
them
mean,
props.
look at Slick Rick. Slick Rick,
Yeah,
people don't know that he's originally from LON.
yeah,
You
man.
know what I mean? And
Yeah,
look what he did, man. He's just, you know,
South, man.
killed it.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Even thing is from Bricky, isn't it? Cannabis. Eyeball. Pause.
Yeah, he's a boy. He's a beast on the mic. He is, man.
Right.
Cannabis. Yo.
Yeah. Busta Rhymes again.
What's that?
That's where he's from, up your way. Originally, he's from Jamaica.
Is
and
he?
then
I know he's from
Birmingham.
origin Jamaica and that, but I didn't know he was from up them sides though, man.
Yeah, he was up. He was up north.
Yeah, man, come teach me now.
Yeah.
Boys.
You can see that he's toasting. You can see that he's got that toasting style, right?
Yeah.
All that thing. But then there's also Daddy Freddy who went over there. You know what I mean? With them fast spitters. And then obviously the ones from Jamaica as well. Like Papa San and all them man there. You know what I mean? Fast. All right, mate. All right, G.
Yeah.
That's what my brother ended up doing. He was one of them. He was like, yeah. Slow it down, man. Slow it down. Slow it down. You get me? But his time was like Gold Star, Lady Force, and all of that. They were all in little sounds. You know what I mean? They had their own little sounds groups and that. Like the girls, the guys for their age group. It was mad. I mean, well, we was like, we was original sound boys and that. You had to be attached to a sound.
Yeah, that's what it was about back then, man.
Mm-hmm. So I was part of an old one that me and my friends made up. It was called Swiss Connection. You get me? And we had a large following because like two men went to the Catholic school down the road from my school, so it was all blessed. That's where most of the sisters and brothers and my sister and brothers and my cousins went to get it. So yeah, I was known, and it wasn't far from that school. Wasn't far from my house, so everyone kind of knew me or whatever. So it was good. Linked up with some man them, and yeah, we started a sound system.
Proper.
But you will get previous experience anyway with other when you're growing up. I grew up with some Rastaman and them thing there. They got big sound. You know what I mean? Jamarcus sound. Yeah, we always used to win the Rastaman, the dub sound clash.
Okay.
Always,
and that's not easy as well, you know.
Not easy. Not easy.
Not
You got
easy,
them
man.
judges, them Rasta women, the sisters with their clipboard, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you see our one, we got like, because Jamarcus is a Davis. You get me? So we got Richie Davis come over, spitting over the mic. You get me? And singing his tune. I'm a member of your army. Nothing can harm me. Oh, jeez.
Right.
You get me? When you can actually,
Yeah.
when you can actually get the artist instead of the dub plate. That's the dub plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they'd have like one instrumental in many different versions. That's what it was about. So that's kind of all right when you're dead. Do you get me? You just hear it, boo, 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 boo. You know, certain bass line all the way through. Like that's, yeah. And then man will have a little bit of dub plate, so like someone talking over it. Yeah. I think they even had a Richie Davis one. Little did they know he was over on the other side. With us. We had Junior Frost. We had real toasters, like proper. Yeah, and then the rest of them was like, no, allow the profanity. Because it's not like a dance hall clash. Do you know what I'm saying? This is Rasta things. This is like dub. This is like proper tunes, like, you know? One instrumental, but bare versions of it. It's like, that's... But we used to go and support because my people then was on this side. So, yeah. It was good, man, in those days. Even though, like, we weren't into the music like that, but because of our heritage and our growing up, then we just boom, we would like say like my 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 uncle, let's say he's my uncle, right? Jamarcus, right? His sons are my age group. Do you get what I'm saying? So they're kind of keeping the newer theme because they got their own thing going as well. So like when it comes to the thing for the sound, they're involved as well. You know what I'm saying? They'll just put the track on or they're behind the decks and so it's like it's all a vibe, innit? You bring your entourage and all of that, you know?
Yeah, like how it was back then as well, man.
It was
Them
good,
sounds,
man.
man, they'll rock you up with sounds. If you're not coming correct, man, they'll you finish. You finish, man.
Yeah, but
my man from So Solid Crew is from Birmingham as well, and what's his name again now, man? Is it Judge Dredd? My man, the beat maker, man.
Oh,
from So Solid Crew. He's from Birmingham as well.
Is it? Well,
Yeah,
it makes sense. Yeah, there's a few that like.
Yeah,
There
man.
was a few bad man from South, yeah. But when you check their origin, it was definitely like country and shit, like Bristol and some other man. You'd be like, rah, I didn't know man was originally from there. I thought he was always South or you know what I mean. And even we had Blue. I think he was from Nottingham.
Okay.
Now ends, yeah, he's like younger, but yeah, came from Yard up in Nottingham and then came down to London young days and then been there ever since. So you know what I mean? We have a lot of that migration, as I said.
Yeah, true.
Even we was doing it, bringing gal down from country and that, you know what I mean? Every weekend or every other weekend or whatever. Yeah, is there parties? Is there gonna be parties? We're gonna go to club. To club. Yeah. We'll go to club. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. As black as day. You know what I'm saying? You can say, oh my, yeah, she sounds like a non-African sister. Now, hell no. Yeah, she's blacker than the blackest berry. But the accent is
It's
just
the
proper
accent,
farmer
yeah,
Giles.
yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah, the accent.
proper farmer,
Yeah.
like like just say that again. You know what I'm saying? Like
Never
you
seen,
just like
never
you
heard,
came from the
never happened,
depths of
never
Africa.
occurred. Oh no, that's the word. Big up So Solid, bro. That's all I know of it though.
Oh fuck's sake. That's it.
So
That's the
Solid,
word.
big man.
Never seen, never heard, never happened, never occurred.
Where was Mark Morrison
That's
from? Where was
bars,
Mark
man.
Morrison from?
Leicester.
Ah, shit, yeah. Return of the Mac.
There's another article down as well, man.
Return of the Mac. Oh, we took L's for him regardless. Yeah, you know, we get into argument with non-Africans. Yeah,
Right.
and they throw him up, man. They used to throw
What,
him
Mark
up.
Morrison?
Yeah,
They
like,
do
yeah,
as
what
well,
about Mark
man.
Morrison?
How did
It's
my
like,
man
all right,
release
all
the
right,
same
all right.
tune 5 times? I don't know
I was
how
like,
he managed.
all right. But he made pedo.
Yeah.
One hit wonder, but he made pedo.
He made
You know what I'm saying? Like we never hate on our brothers. It's like, yeah, I know the trench coat and the nose piercing and the lean. There was a little bit of Shabba Ranks in there, but cool.
Shabba,
You know what I mean? He did his own thing in his own way. Like,
Shabba's
you know what I
I
mean?
try to tell you so.
I wouldn't really copy it. You get me?
Shabba.
Return of the man.
Shabba's an article done, you know.
Yeah, the voice was
Yeah, it's
mad
a bad
still.
man.
It was mad, in it? Hella crazy. Went down on my man. You lied to me.
You
Like, what?
lied
What
to
the fuck?
me.
Yeah, man.
Proper feeling it.
Yeah, big up
You
Mark
don't talk like
Morrison,
that in
man.
London.
That
You don't
distinction
talk like
voice
that
in
in
it, man.
London. Who's
Yeah.
this? Huh? He's not eating yum dasheen and all of these type of things. You get me? Return of the man. That's not like Shepherd's
No,
Pie.
they got to bring that out again, bro. It's due. It
It's
ain't
not like
been out
Shepherd's
for a
Pie,
few
man.
years. It's due, man.
Yeah.
It's due another release. I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true, you know, just a remix.
It's
Like,
like every 3 years it comes out, or 5
Mm.
years or something. It's out
It's
again.
like it doesn't have to work again, man. It's like it doesn't have to work again, man. That them tunes,
I know,
you can just sit down, man.
But there was many man like that, Billy Ocean, like
That's
that.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
big up Billy Ocean, man.
Big up.
And then
Legendary
Eddie Grant.
artist, man.
That's
Eddie
right,
Grant,
Eddie.
yeah.
Eddie.
When I
We're
was in
gonna rock down to
right
Electric
Eddie.
Electric
Avenue.
Avenue. I was there
Yeah.
yesterday in South East.
Eddie.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, man.
Living on the front line. That's my one. That's my
Yeah,
favorite
yeah,
one. That's a good one.
Go on.
Yeah.
Can't look it. Yeah,
I
at
know.
home with beads
Showing our age now,
Eddie.
innit?
Well, you
Showing
got
our
beads
age, boy. Yeah. My mum's little brother used to play bass for Eddie Grant, innit? At school.
Okay.
But when Eddie got signed, he just dashed them all. It's like, sorry guys. He just like he just went off and got signed, innit? Done his thing.
This is not an African thing. Africans only. Mad.
Well, my uncle does look African, but still, he's got the afro and that.
Okay, brother. Now we're doing method acting.
Here we fucking go.
We were doing good, and then now
Right
method
on
acting.
time, Kel.
we're
Get
doing
him,
all
Kel.
right.
Get him,
Now
Kel.
We're
method
doing all right.
They let him in the band.
And then you just gone too far.
I don't think they would have let him in the band if he didn't have the look, you know.
Get
I
him,
don't think they
Kel.
would have. One little
Yeah,
afro
I'm
tap.
here, S. Big up.
Oh, there you go. You all right?
Big up,
Yeah. Big up, guys.
Big up, sister. Big up.
You good, Kale, my brother?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Nice hat there. I know. Yeah.
Good, yeah.
My sister. You know what's there.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were saying, Khan, Afro.
Afro
I've got a Nubianish queen.
I do like how the Afro beats, you know what I mean, is coming up, man. Even though all the tunes come from Africa anyway, but the Afro beats, man, yo. No composure, brother Snipes. No composure, brother, man. Them Afro beats, man.
You know what? I didn't like it at first, like when my cousins and my thing, because it was weird. It was like came out, they got into it. That's cool, right? But then all of a sudden they start speaking with accent and that.
Yeah.
We're in North and South London and all of that, and my cousins are talking to me like, "Yes, cousin, you don't like Afro beats now?" Like, why the pigeon? Why the pigeon?
You don't like pigeon, Michael? You don't like the
No,
pigeon?
I'm just saying why.
No,
These are people who don't speak pigeon normally.
On the hype.
Just because of the Afrobeat, yeah.
Right. So you
that's right.
I was like,
getting...
yeah, I'm not in it. Then I went Nigeria, and then it was like I got into it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, man. And then it's reverse over there. They're not really trying to hear that. So I'm trying to hear it. They're not trying to hear it. I'm trying to watch Nollywood. They're not trying to watch. Yeah. So I was like, nah. That's what made me kind of get drawn into the style and the music more when I came back home. I was just like, you know what? Yeah, man. I remember that. That reminds me of a vibe. So
yeah, man, it's proper, man.
Yeah, that's what it is for me now. So yeah, I do like it, man. And then I found artists that I like myself. You know what I mean? I said, yeah, I like this one. You get me? He's all right. This one, Davido. This one, that one, this one. Yeah. It's looking good, man.
Davido. Yeah.
Looking good, man. And I even know some artists in Nigeria. Man, who are trying to do their thing. Yeah. Yeah. One of my little brother's friends and that out there. He was like, what's your name? Slim Flo. Like, okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but like it's funny because like when we left, it was like an idea in his head. He was going studio, took my brother's studio. I was like, right, studio in Nigeria, no racism. Well, like proper studio. I was like, yeah, aircon and everything. I was like, all right. Same way they took him gym as well. He was like, yeah, man, I'm going gym. I said, what? Super hench in Africa already. Everyone's looking, every other person's looking at him like, oh my God, how you get them muscles and how you get hench like that? Yeah. I've seen outside gym where man was just using the scaffolding and put something on each end and and man was using it like weights. But gym, I was like, yeah, all right, cool, safe. Yeah. So my brother went studio, but this young guy, Slim Flo, yeah, he's coming up to probably about 30, 32 now. Yeah. He, little by little on Instagram, I started to watch his profile rise and and he always hit me up and and he's doing all right now. Moved to completely other side. You know, when you phone your brother, you're like, yo, how's Slim Flo, man? How's your boy? He's like, boy, me and him don't chat no more. You get me? But these are the frailties, like when you got big house and that, and your friends live in different parts, and they have to come and stay with you when they come to your house. You know what I mean? So he was like a guest at the yard. You know what I mean? There's enough space for him. He just stayed in my brother's room and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So everywhere we went, it was like we had to obviously pay for him as well, but we didn't mind because he was a cool guy. You know?
Yeah, hospitality.
man.
The houses are massive out there, man. They're
I know, man.
massive. Lord, they're massive, man.
I know. It's like it's not comparable to anything that that I've lived in over here. Nothing.
Where have you been in Africa, Kale?
I've been to East Africa. I've been to West.
Okay.
I've been to Lagos with my parents when I was younger. I've been North Africa as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
So been
about
all
it.
around, yeah.
Except for the South.
Right.
But yeah, as I said, man, it's upon every African descendant, man. To I'm glad I went when I was very, very young, but you need to touch down there, man.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Kiss
agree.
the soil, put your head on the ground, kiss the soil, rub into it. You know what I mean? And that you gotta, man. People they're not
It
knowing.
reminds me of Gladiator. Everywhere he went, he pick up a piece of soil. You get me?
Who's that now?
Yeah.
Because of the two brothers. What's his name now? Was it Showerson and Shadow? You on about them two or?
No, I'm talking about the movie.
Oh, the movie.
Russell Crowe. Yeah. When he picks up.
Yeah, he will pick up the soil anywhere he goes. He like
Yeah.
pick up the soil. You get me? You have to do something with the soil, man. Like
Yeah,
rub
man,
it
you have
on
to do
you,
it, man.
rub it on yourself or something. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
Of
That's
course.
what I did. You know what I mean? When you get there, you're just like, yeah, I'm home. I'm home.
Of course, man. Kiss it, everything, man. Of course, man.
Yeah.
Of course.
I rubbed that on my body, man. That red soil. I was just like, yes. One, I thought, yes, mosquitoes won't even bother me now because they'll think I'm from here. But
Getting used to them, yeah.
Yeah, nothing works. Nothing works. If they're gonna get you, they're gonna get you, innit?
Yeah.
Like the best thing you got defense in the yard is a fan. That's it. Have your own fan. They hate fans, man. It mashes them up. You know what I mean? So there could be one in the room, but he can't do nothing because everybody's got their own personal fan. Big one at that, not small. I'm thinking that whole big one for yourself, just swinging around, whoosh, 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 while you're watching the movie. And then when you're ready, you're going into your bedroom, you just take the fan with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours. You get me? Without it, it's like essential. Yeah, like some people have toothbrush. Yeah, everybody got fan. They're just wandering around with it, like, yeah. Let me just plug this in right here. I'm stopping here for a minute. But yeah, man, this heat, yeah, it's like it's half of what I'm used to, you know.
Yeah, man.
Back home, it's just so mad, sweltering. You can hide in the shade and you go black. All day, you know. Just in the
You're
house
trying
all
to
day, like, I'm not going out there.
duck the sun, but still getting burned.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, man.
That guy don't like me.
You know what I mean?
I always thought the sun was bigger in Africa. The moon is definitely.
I know it seems massive.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm a bit man from Pac now, you know. It always seems bigger. He's right, man. He's right,
like,
man.
Fuck's sake, man. Why is it so hot? Like, allow it. I know I'm coastal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not because the coast said it's coastal breeze. And then when I go in the city, I'm seeing people faint and have epileptic fits and shit in the market. Like, yo, because it's so hot.
Well, I heard that 37 people died in Cyprus yesterday.
Boy.
From the heat.
Oh, man.
There's like car bumpers are melting off the cars.
Wow. I know Cyprus is hot, though. I know. I've always known that. Always known Cyprus is
that's
super
not
hot.
far from Africa either, isn't it, Cyprus? It's just like North
even
Africa,
being part of that
say.
Mediterranean,
Can't just stop,
it's not no joke.
What? What's wrong? I don't understand.
So this Cyprus near Africa, just stop, man.
Where do you think they get that red soil?
Right.
Have you ever had Cyprus potatoes? Have you ever had Cyprus
I didn't want to
potatoes?
hear
It
it.
comes
I didn't want to
with
hear it.
African soil stuck on
What
it.
you're saying, the soil's E1, B1A, yeah?
Yeah, the method up too.
I'm not E1, B1, but I think Modine
I know,
might be.
I know.
I see Modine with his hat off. Man's got an afro and shit. Yeah, not everyone can rock the afro, bro. Man looks Jewish with it. Yeah, man.
Probably the same lineage if you go back far enough.
We got Akara, big up.
Ain't Shakara
Yeah,
on panel?
Shakara
What's
is
going
having
on?
fun.
Lurky did the chat as well. Like he
I was
don't
gonna
have a
ask
voice.
Kale.
Like he's not a public speaker.
Brother Kale, are you familiar with any other pan type movements? Now, like you got Pan Africanism, we got like Pan Turkism. Are you familiar with it? Have you heard of
Turkism.
it? Yeah. So there's like about 10, 15 Turkish countries, and they're all trying to join together
Right.
to create
Okay.
some sort of super state.
Okay.
But up until now, Russia's been stopping them from doing it. But for some reason now, I don't know whether it's because they got good relations with what's his name, Putin. But he's sort of like he's sort of giving them the kind of go ahead to kind of to try it. Have you heard of it?
I haven't, you know. I haven't. But I can understand why Putin's doing that.
Well, I
Due
think
to
he's doing it to
political
fuck
issues.
China's thing up, world
Yeah,
domination.
he's definitely, you know, I can understand why he's doing stuff. Right. As I said, I don't have a problem with a pan-Turk. You know, I don't have an issue with it. You know what I mean? It's just that I believe, you know, and this is very controversial for others, but we need a collective of Pan-Africanism. You know what I mean? You know, as I said, we're gonna have to connect together and try and sort out our own problems, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem with Pan-Turk. You know what I mean? But we need to have our own Pan-African collectives going on, man, because we are under attack. You know, whether people like
Like,
it or
I
not.
think the Turks, they kind of got some like advantages that Africans don't have in coming together. Like, for example, they're all the countries are Muslim for a start.
Right.
So they've got that in common. They've got like a common sort of identity. The language is roughly the same. The only difference is I think they write it in different scripts. So they need to kind of bring all that into line with each other. I think they're setting about doing that. I think Russia has allowed some of the countries to stop using the Russian language and start switching to like English letters, how Turkish is written at the moment. I think what they're going to do, they're going to use modern Turkish as the kind of the blueprint that they're going to all kind of use internationally. That they can still have their villager type Turkish at home still, but they need to kind of be able to write the same language on paper. So then you can have like, I think then what they'll do after that, Kale, I think they'll do a free movement of labor. So they'll allow workers from like Kazakhstan and places like that to go and work in places like Turkey. And then they'll like, obviously do vice versa. So they'll give them a lot of like Kazakhstan and them, they'll give Turkey contracts to do construction and whatever, and they'll fix up the infrastructure of them places. Like they just basically bring everyone onto the same level.
Yeah.
So like there's like umbrella organizations that come above the governments. Obviously the governments will back it. So, you know.
And that's what I was saying before to like our African family. There's nothing wrong with having a government under a government. For example, if you look at National Hockey League, founded in 1909, right? You've got all these different types of curriculums and institutions. The National Hockey League, you've got the Major League, Professional Hockey League, College League, Junior Hockey League.
If you remember, Kel, back in when they started Europe, they had the European Parliament, and then we've got our own parliaments and that. I think it's that same sort of model where it's like they create a government above your government, and you might think it's sort of like a more powerful government, but it isn't really. It's just like an umbrella kind of thing that kind of takes into consideration everyone underneath it. But I think the people underneath it are the real power sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's not like they're creating some sort of evil empire that's going to like thingy people, oppress them. But it's more like that European government where they start off with the harmless kind of thingy laws. Do you know what I mean? Like weights and measures and road laws and traffic rules and things like that. Do you know what I mean? And try to get everyone on the same page from that above sort of position. So I think you do need that higher level government to perform those functions. You know what I mean? So if you think of that in terms of a model, think how
Right.
Europe going to copy that a little bit. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, it's not like it's something that ain't been done before, like having like, you know, a Europe super state. It was like a pan-European identity. Now, obviously,
Right.
England don't really identify with it, but if you go to other European countries, they have this very strong European identity, whether they're like French or Swedish or whatever they are. They seem to have this European identity, and I think that's like really important to have as well. Like that can be nurtured through education. I think it's education that does that. Really.
Well, what I've noticed with the non-Africans, and I've said this many times, even in lectures in Birmingham and stuff, right, is that you like have a mindset of I want to survive by any means necessary. You know, and this is the thing where us as African people, because psychologically how we think, we've always kind of and this is no disrespect, we have always warred off non-African people, but we value life. You see, we've always understood that, okay, they don't have that much, so we'll let them have this and they can have these borders. And it's very difficult for us as African people to get our head around it. Like, why would a set of people use certain strategies and tactics to subjugate and go to extreme levels to keep their race in birth? We still haven't understood that yet.
That's very true.
Myself and many others, is that what we like to do is just to remind African descendants, right, that your reality is real, right? You don't have to act like the non-African people, but you do have to have one foot in, one foot out, because the unethical code of conduct is very aggressive, and they will go to extreme lengths to survive. And that's all we try to do, you know. That's, you know, you know what I mean?
Obviously, I've been looking into like Turkish history and things like that, and the amount of like famine, wars, genocide, ethnic cleansings. Like, I'm not even talking about the Ottomans. I'm going like 1,000 years before that even. It was still a lot of famine, and like people just survived by the skin of their teeth. And I think that's what made them ruthless, like how they become. And it was basically down to the fact that geographically they were fighting over fertile lands. You know, like some of them were like obviously goat herders, so they didn't really need to worry about farming and that. But really, farming is like farming land is the scarcity, is the most like prized commodity on earth, really, right now. Like feeding the population is the most like the biggest concern. So, like, when you look at Africa, apart from the highly publicized Ethiopian, what's it called, Feed the World kind of campaign, like really, I don't know if they've had that much famine or had that much like close calls where they might have all been wiped out and they had to like become some ruthless type of people. I don't think they've really had that, really, because Africa's obviously super abundant. So I don't think they've had that same kind of history.
But even with the famine, Brother Khan, and that, and this is what I'm saying, the nature of African people, even when it appears that we don't have anything, we still
have the land,
life. You see, brother, and this is something where, like, I know a lot of people, and this is going, they have an issue with the way how some Pan-Africanists are trying to organize how we speak in certain ways, is that they don't seem to understand that the African is not the same as the non-African. We are not the same. I know in your religion, the Creator makes it perfectly clear that we're different.
I don't think it says that someone's the same. I don't think in our religion anyone's the same. It's just that no one's better than no one else.
We're not on about better though.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is we're not the same. So, for example,
we're not supposed to be the same.
Yeah, the mindset, you see. And the problem is that non-African people know that we're not all the same, but they appear for an agenda that we're all the same. And we as African people, and as I said, because of the way how we think, we believe in, you know, justice and equality, and making sure that humanity is uplifted, which is something that we've got to stop doing, by the way. We seem to like to take responsibility of all the other people, even though that's a big burden in itself.
Can you give an example of that? Africans taking responsibility?
No, they have that mindset where that, you know, they'll say
but
things
nothing
like,
comes of it though.
yeah, we're the mother and fathers of, you know, and they'll say things like, you know, they'll take, you know, they'll have a mindset where they believe that they know more better than the creator, even though the creator's made it clear that some people are very dangerous and keep away from them. You see,
just made such a beautiful point.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
I
hear you. I've never heard anyone actually say that before.
Kale, you're saying we're not the same as non-Africans, yeah?
No, we're not.
Because of
We're not. We're not.
break it down again, because it wasn't so clear, really. Break it
Okay,
down
so
again. Yeah.
so for example, there's a great Pan-Africanist, Leonard Jeffries, right? And he came up with a book called Some People versus Ice People. And it's a brilliant book. And when you understand that book, is that we're in different, our geographical climate dictates the nature and stuff like that. So for example, African people are sun people, you know what I mean? Everything's abundant in Africa, and that a lot of the non-African people, they always like to make fun and say, well, why aren't the Africans making use of their resources? You know, it's just left there. But then on the flip side, when you had your resources in your land, keep taking and not preserving, you're left with nothing, which is why you have to hide or go on the borders of Africa, try and take. So Africans have always had a very economical, strategic, intelligent way of preserving resources. So we have a different mindset. For example, you know, the Asian people, they're from the mountain. The Arabs, the Middle Easterns, they're the sand, and the European, they're the ice. And these types of temperament is very different, which is why a lot of African people, when they're getting burnt by non-African people, they'll have an emotional, imaginative way of saying to themselves, well, I've known this person for a long time, you know, you know, we've done this, we've done that, you know, but the reality of it, your nature is not the same as their nature. They have a different mindset of I will survive by any means necessary, even if it means
at the expense of another.
Do you understand?
100.
They have that mindset.
All of them. I agree with that.
No disrespect, but it's that they all do.
No, but it's true. It's true, and that roughly is coming from more from the Turkish kind of the Central Asian people, where life was so harsh for them. And what I'm trying to learn about now, Kale, is the importance of the states, how they went from being like tribal people to inventing these man-made states where they would kind of like give authority to these structures to basically survive. And it seems like it was a survival mechanism that then became so successful that even the Western Europeans, who were at that point more into like royalty and religion, more like Africans, let's say, but they had no choice but to adopt the same structural living, you know, where the state kind of like sees over the royalty or the monarchy or the religion or the what's it called, the monks and the clerics, because they all had money. Don't forget, the Europeans all had money, whereas in Central Asia they were started like ransacking Europe after they finished trying to rob China. They were just like on this survival thing that you're talking about drove them to this kind of ferocious kind of like ideology, and then it developed into this state system that's now sort of taken over the whole world, where you see the same model of living under a state. Like people talk about their country, but like you got to realize that your country is one thing, but the state is another thing altogether. And like we've seen that in England right now, we've seen like politicians and these people making moves and doing things to us that we're thinking, what's happening to this country? But it's not the country, it's this man-made state system that's like this machinery that's dealing with everything. And it's like it goes back to like the first Turkic states, like the Göktürks and all them that I was talking about. That's why I was investigating the Göktürks, because they had basically took over land from China and Mongolia, and then they came from let's say Mesopotamia with this farming culture, and they created the state. They basically said to everyone, forget tribalism, forget your tribe and his tribe and that tribe and his tribe, you're all going to be citizens of the state. And they created the state like that. And I think that's the model where we went from nationalism and tribalism to becoming state run, where like even in England, if you look, English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, they're all one people now. They've had to become one people because they've been under the single leadership. Do you know what I mean? Because they've had that state over them, seen over them. And I think that's what's brought the world to this sort of situation now, where these states are all warring with each other, and now we've got like separate. Like we've got BRICS on one side, like India, Russia, fucking China, all on one side economically in a union, and everyone else like America and Europe and Africa, let's say, on the other side. And that these state-run systems are literally coming to a head-to-head with each other now. And that they're all fighting over resources, they're fighting over the planet, basically, to the point where like they're expending resources to get hold of resources, to own the resources that really could have just been left alone. So all this energy, this global warming, it's all unnecessary. Like we didn't need it. Like you said, Africans know how to preserve the resources. If everyone else had that mentality, we would now be on the brink of cataclysm, where they're saying like, if the world temperature goes up by 0.5%, like there's going to be X amount of like deaths and things like that, which is what we're actually seeing. We're seeing the thin end of the wedge now. We're going that way, where we started on this spiral of global warming that now we can't stop it no more. Because we're coming out of homeostasis or planetary stasis, where everything was balanced, and we're going into this landslide where we don't know where it's going to end. And that's, I think, the planet then will readjust itself, but will it take 100 years, 2,000 years? Will we all be alive to see it? No one knows. So that's the situation where, like you said, resources and the fight for resources is being like the undoing of humanity, I personally feel.
But they still have a nationalistic mindset, brother. You can still, what I've noticed with the non-Africans and that, right? And this is where us as Africa, we have to understand, is because their code of conduct is very synchronized, right? Is that they can appear to be a label when in actuality, the real label is our,
It's a hidden one.
You see what I'm saying? They're all about their race first and stuff, right? But because their code of conduct is so prominent, they don't even have to.
It's not prominent.
Kale,
I think the word
the Arabs are not so synchronized like as you think they are, though. Come on.
The Arabs are very synchronized because
Nah, man. They're always in war with each other, always having issues. Yeah.
The Arabs are very synchronized when it comes to mistreating African people. They're very synchronized.
And taking sides with the West.
Yeah, when it comes to that, yeah, of course, they're doing the most. Obviously.
Very synchronized in that. Very.
Yeah. But, I mean, otherwise, economics and all of that, they're not synchronized. They're not together in that sense.
Well, because the oil.
They always,
But the oil.
Why aren't they synchronized is because the white people of the West stopped the white people who were the Turks that were running the Arabs and forced them out of there, because they wanted them to be unsynchronized, because Turkey would have been a rival to England right now. If they allowed Turkey to put Arabs into shape and whip them into some sort of a cohesive group, that could have easily have happened. But what saved England was when they discovered America, the extra gold and resources from there. Basically, that's what happened. If they never discovered America, the world would have been different now.
But whether now, if you look at true, and they still are synchronized towards mistreating black people, and this is what the system understand. They're still synchronized. They're all, and that's why, like, I know everyone likes to joke and stuff, right? But the fact that an African descendant will call non-African people unsynchronized is very interesting to me, because if they were unsynchronized, there would be no racism. You see?
Right.
When it comes to African people, Sister Aksum, is that they are definitely synchronized in making sure the economics is in their hands, making sure they control everything, making sure that there's some form of mistreatment, making sure that some of us can prosper.
When I
Well,
mean unsynchronized within themselves, yeah, they're not like all getting along all the time. You see?
whether they're
But
not
when you
getting along or not, they still have an understanding of a code of conduct that when it comes to African people, we're going to get along.
yeah, when you're talking about
Mm.
African people
And
themselves,
that's
yeah,
what I've
I
always
hear you.
referred to.
But I'm
Yeah,
talking about like in general
yeah.
between themselves, yeah, they don't really like each other either.
There's always
So
going to be that. There's always going to, you're
yeah.
going to get the, the Gulf with against the, what they're called again now,
the Gulf states,
the sham,
Yeah, the Sham.
you
Yeah.
understand?
And the Emiratis, yeah, I hear you.
You're going to get all that. We understand that. But they're
Mm.
definitely on code when it comes to denying and controlling human rights of African people. No one can deny that. They're definitely on code. In fact,
Yeah.
a lot of Pan-Africanist elders made it clear there is no place on earth where African people can go where they'll feel safe and not be mistreated. And this is something where we have to think about that. There is no place on the earth.
but isn't it naive to expect that? Like, who else can go anywhere else they want?
But we're talking about a code of conduct, Khan, right? Where that the whole nations have understood that we need to prevent African people from growing in their economics and growing in their military base. Because remember this, whether we like it or not, the civilization is birthed on African excellence. So I understand why there's unethical code of conduct African people. I get it. Since a kid, it was explained to me. I get it, and I understand why. The thing is that I don't agree with is the way how the racism is put on us. I don't believe that we should be subjugated in that way. But I do believe if non-African people want to have things for their own, marry their own women and own men, I don't disagree with that. You understand? However, we as African people have to understand that there are certain things that you have birthed non-African people civilization, that if you think that they're going to give you any reparation, knowing how great these civilizations were, whether it's in American, etc., and that you've got another thing coming. That's the only problem I have.
I hear you. Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? What happened?
What you lot doing? It's gone quiet, man.
I don't know.
I'm fucking dozing. What you been up to anyway?
Nothing much, man. Just talking about Africans and non-Africans with Kel.
It's very interesting. Sorry to cut you below that. Our brother Shakara
Yeah.
typing, and look at this. This is what I want people to understand. He has a right to type in, right, our African language. He has a right to express himself in that way. But the moment he expresses himself in that way, it's black magic. And this is what I'm trying to explain to you. When it comes to the unethical code of conduct, that is a big problem, that an African cannot express himself in a way that is normal to him without being character assassinated. That's very deep. Big up Shakara, though. Big up. Big up.
I thought it was George.
Sorry, I thought so too, yeah. But he didn't even answer me.
This is the common theme on this channel, Carol. Like,
don't take it personal,
it's just jokes,
Cal.
isn't it? It's just jokes. Like, I was literally about to say the thing about George, and then you made your statement.
But it is very deep, though, man.
No,
Because if
I hear what you're saying.
you understand it, brother. Because if people were speaking their language on there, then it won't be a problem.
But anyone speak. I've said it to Axel when she's on there talking Swedish
All sorts
to.
of.
I can't remember who she's talking Swedish to on there, but I said it to her like this judge, like, bro, allow the judge in the chat. You get me?
Mhm.
I say it
Yeah,
to
I'm
anyone
not
speaking
allowed to
their
speak
language in
another
the chat.
language in English right now, so it's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
Yeah, it's a common theme still.
Yeah, yeah.
But what you're describing is a real thing. I just don't think that was it at that moment in the chat.
No, just because we don't understand. I asked him what language is it. I mean, he didn't answer me, so yeah, I don't know.
It's got to be
Shaka,
Swahili. Is it
you
Swahili?
think? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's some language in West Africa.
Oh, is it?
That's what I think, and that's what I'm thinking. But because Swahili, I can understand some words, so I should be
Let's have a look.
a few words. Yeah. Anyways, so what countries have you been to? You said KL. Which one do you like most in Africa?
I like the more, sister. You're not gonna put that on me. You're not gonna
Nah,
put
but
that
which
on
one?
me.
Which one?
I could feel it, I could sense it, and I know where you're going with it.
No, no,
I
no,
am
no, no,
Pan Africanist for life. I like the more,
no.
sister. Yeah, I like the more.
Yeah, but which one was like more outstanding for you? Like,
I like the more,
yeah.
sister. I like them all. All the
Okay,
countries, all the
all the
cultures,
countries. Yeah.
the women, beautiful, all of them. The men,
Mm-hmm.
handsome, all of them. We are a
Well,
beautiful people, and I appreciate and I liked it all.
okay. I didn't go far with that one. Okay, cool. It's fine.
How is Sweden? How's that going for you?
Sweden. I'm in Norway, but yeah, Sweden is the
Norway.
same.
Okay.
Nah,
All right.
I'm actually from Sweden, but I live in Norway right now.
Okay.
So yeah, yeah.
How is the Black collective doing in there as it pertains to sticking together and understanding on ethical code of conduct by the
Boy,
European? How's that going on?
in Norway.
Yeah.
I don't even know, man. Nah. You know, this is a cold country, yeah? You adapt the ways of a cold country too, even though you come from Africa. That's unfortunate, but it does happen. You become more reserved, and it's always cold, so you keep it to yourself. Always keeping yourself to yourself. So it's not really like how you describe it, all lovey-dovey between Africans. It's not.
No, what I said is that how is the collective, because I know that without a shadow of a doubt there is going to be racism over there and that being how we
Oh,
were there first.
100. Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
what I was saying. How is it dealt with there? What type of is there any Pan-Africanist movements out there or any form of Black collective? How is it tackled over there?
Oh, my brother Cat, I don't even know, I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know. It's more like systematic racism over here. More in Sweden, though. I would say that they're not so open with it in that sense. Unfortunately, it became more like that, like since 10, 15 years ago. It wasn't like that before, but yeah, you know how it is in Europe right now. The right extremists are taking over, so it shows in the day-to-day sometimes, but more systematically.
So there's no like Black movements or institutions that you could sit down and feel comfortable and places where you can organize, and there's nothing like that over in Norway.
I don't know, man. I don't, okay, the thing I'm gonna say now, yeah, the most of us who's here, yeah, we're refugees, kids, you see, and I never heard about Black movements like that. I haven't. Yeah, we have some Black Panthers in southern Sweden, I think.
Okay,
I
that's
heard
what I was
about.
referring to. Anything?
Yeah,
'Cause
I think in
yeah,
southern Sweden I heard some, yeah, or Afro something they're called, but that's about it. Yeah, Afro Swedes, I think. Yeah.
Because I remember there was a documentary, which is very interesting. There was a program about the Vikings. I don't know if you heard about it or watch it. I think it was
Yeah, I've seen it. The series Vikings, or
the series, and they had a problem. It was what language? Was it in Swedish? It was in one of the dramatic languages, right? And they had a problem with black Vikings in there. It was a big thing, a massive thing like that. The people were protesting that there's no such thing as black Vikings and etc. And the producer, who was a European man, explained to them that they were black Vikings, and it was controversial, man. It was splattered everywhere.
Are you talking about the series Vikings, the second one with a black woman as a head chief, as a Viking?
Yeah, that kind of.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Yeah, it's very controversial and stuff like that, man. But he kind of, not to say I rely on him doing that, because we already know already. But he put them in their place and said, well, that there has been black Vikings, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Who was that? Maku! You've seen it, Sari, with me. Not with me, but you have seen it. Where is it? Which one was it? It was a queen. A black Viking queen. Yeah. It was mad.
Yeah, it was very controversial. So sister, don't you think that because I'm sure you know, you need to connect with you know, the Africans who are synchronized, of course, you know, in times like that. Don't you think that you should be doing that, or is it a thing where it's like I just can't be bothered? What is the issue on doing that?
Synchronizing. No, I don't really get you though. Like I told you this before, yeah, about the kale. Like this one Africa kumbaya, it's not happening, you know. This is the feeling I got. Like,
Do you know what I think though? I think we should separate the idea of one Africa, yeah. Separate that from the idea of people of African descent or part African descent. Understanding the reality of the world situation and understanding and living as though they are aware that they need to support each other to elevate
like
from
black
our current
economics
position.
and black
All that kind of
empowerment,
stuff.
you mean?
All
Yeah,
kinds of stuff.
okay, that I can hear.
I
No,
don't want
no.
to use any of those titles, but just based off what I just said, just common sense movement forward from that understanding. I think we should separate that from the idea of one Africa. Because I think the one Africa thing is a totally different thing. There's a whole different kettle of fish, whereas the other one is just an understanding.
Yeah, empower your own. I hear that. I'm not against that. I'm really for it, really. And some communities from Africa do it in the West too. Yeah, they open up their own shops. We go there, we buy our stuff from our brothers and sisters. Yeah, and I'm all for that. Like, I don't know. What do you think about that, Kale?
Because I was more referring to in Norway where you are, you know, because if there is unethical code of conduct, then one must say to themselves, if there are people who want to keep the resources and keep certain things controlled, then you, by necessity, you have to formulate a collective group to kind of combat that, so you can go forward. And that was where I was getting at, really, like, because no disrespect to your sister, from what you was telling me, that there's nothing like that over there, black movements or things like that. So I was saying, but there's racism. So it was like asking, okay, so what exactly are you doing to connect? Because you do understand that there's racism, and you know, so where are the movements? What exactly are you part of? You know, and that was it. Really. Had nothing to do with Africa. I wasn't talking about Africa. I was just saying, you know. So
I don't do anything about it, to be honest, Kel. We are a minority. We are a really small group over here, yeah. And nah, me personally, I'm not doing anything. I'm just going by my business, to be honest.
Hi.
Yeah. speaking up about it, like in schools or jobs or whatever. But more than that, I don't do anything. I don't. But I don't really know so much about different communities getting together to talk about this either. Yeah, I just know that specific people have their own communities. Like the Somalis got their own, the Eritreans got their own. I don't know.
Okay.
The Gambias, they got their own. Senegalese, that's the only thing I know. Like,
And they also support themselves economically as well, like buying products.
yeah, they help themselves out and open up shops, but it's not like we all come together under one umbrella and try to figure out. Like, I haven't seen that. Maybe there are some, but I don't know about it. Yeah.
So you do realize there's what's it called now? Zwarte Piet. Have you heard of that?
No, what's that?
Oh, in Holland, that
Zwarte Petter. It's actually in German and Swedish. Yeah, the Black Pete thing. Yeah, Svarte. Svarta means black in Swedish. Sorry. Yeah.
you know
just clocked.
that as well, don't you? Like every year, you know, let's put on
What did you
some.
say?
You know
is
about
that in Holland?
it's not just in Holland. They do it in Sweden as well, brother. There's a thing where let's put on shoe polish and let's assassinate the original looking Africans. It seems that, and that's what it's not just in Holland, brother. It's in Europe.
In Sweden?
The Swedes
Really,
don't do.
dude?
The Swedes don't put on. There's been no cases, sister. What you're telling me that they've put on.
No, I don't know about it. I'm asking you. That's why.
And but that's what I was saying to you, sister. Right?
Yeah.
There's racism in Europe. So
Yeah, 100. But when you're saying that it's Zwarte Piet,
yeah,
and
they do that over there as well. They put on the shoe polish and walk around, and So, and that's what I was asking you about the movements over there, and how these and stuff, right? You know what I mean? And because I noticed with London, I'm not trying to make London and Birmingham and Manchester and stuff, right, man? That there's like there's a a unity, you know what I mean? And that like don't even think to go there, and that we're gonna cause havoc, you know what I mean? This is definitely demonstrated. So that's what I was saying. Is it like that in Europe as well, like in Sweden and Norway? Do they have those types of things where it's like, you know what, let's have these movements, let's build, collectively, let's see if we can apply this blueprint to the African continent? Is anything like that going on? That's what I was asking you.
Well, they're more like, to be honest, they're more like against Nazi in Norway. Like, I know they have some demonstrations against Nazis. And in Sweden, it's more liberal like that. The Nazis are allowed to go on the streets, and it's not so much about no to racism in that sense, you see. Yeah, I don't know about this Svarta Petter thing in Sweden either. Yeah. They probably have in some racist local places, but I haven't seen it like that. I haven't.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, man. I don't know. I don't know. And it's a lot of hush hush, that too, Kale.
Yeah, I know. I can imagine.
Yeah, a lot of hush hush. It's more like in the living room, seeing nigger there or whatever, yeah. But not on not really up front like that. No. Remember, I told you that these people here they're cold, really cold people. They tend to mind their own business almost all the time. See, they don't really socialize like that. Only during summertime. Yeah, or with a lot of alcohol in the system. That's about it. So, yeah, 10 months of depression, of darkness. That's that too. Yeah. So.
I thought that was only in like Alaska and things like that, man. Like that in Europe as well, is it?
Yeah. Up north.
I didn't know. Yeah.
Darkness. Yeah. But right now it's a lot of bright. But yeah. What are you saying, S?
Right, I'm just here, man. Just enjoying this weather, making the most of it. It feels like being abroad.
It does, doesn't it? It does.
Yeah.
Does,
Making
man.
the most of it. Last night I went out and barbecued like 4 packs of chicken and brought it back.
Nice.
Yeah, bro. It's
Yeah, it's
lovely.
good to have barbecues, man. Especially, black people coming together. In Birmingham and that, it's happening right now in the areas and that, man. Barbecues, everything, man. And, it's good, man. It's good.
Yeah, boy. I didn't have a
Eunice!
barbecue yesterday. I just went and cooked the chicken at my
Hi.
mum's yard and brought it back. But it
To the
was on a barbecue.
Mama D's, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, boy. Fuck. I can't even sit down in that room. Fucking hell.
I mean, it's proper hot in London. There's like
Yeah.
fires everywhere.
You guys sound like you're dehydrated or something. Like all.
You know, it's funny you should say that because my mouth feels dry. I've been
Oh, is
drinking
it?
water all day as well. Get some more right now.
Yeah, eat some fresh fruits. We're gonna turn up in the heat tomorrow, I guess. It's
It's
gonna be
supposed to cool
warm over
down
here.
here,
Is it?
supposedly. I guess they can't. What's the temperature over there right now?
Probably like 25 right now.
Okay, which is what they're saying it's going to be here tomorrow. So it's like they
Oh.
can't focus the machine on UK and Norway and Sweden and all that at the same time.
Confused, you know, they're confused.
They're gonna point it at you lot tomorrow, and we're gonna get the little side radiation and get the 25.
Yes.
If it,
Yeah, it's raining and the air pressure is kind of easing up now.
yeah,
What are you
boy.
not saying?
I'm standing in it still.
I kind of want to go and do that still, but yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
It's probably like aluminium and
aluminium.
Yeah,
Run
aluminium and nanoparticles and shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah. What was that other one?
Lovely. Yeah, chemtrail.
Yeah, graphene oxide and that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. So what are you saying, Eunice? All quiet and everything. What's going on? Yeah, okay. Don't answer me then. I'm like, Eunice.
Yeah, there's loads of fires in London, like.
Shut up, Eunice, man.
Turn up, Eunice. Fight back, Eunice.
Turn up your dildo, man. Shut up, man.
Oh shit. Oh boy. I'm done.
back.
He killed you. He killed you off.
Yeah, so like what I was saying is like that, there's loads.
Yeah. Fires. I was gonna go and look that up because I've seen
There's
a few.
numerous fires in London. Numerous fires, should I say, in London? Yeah.
Oh, the rain to help then.
Yeah, but Jets I read today. And
You call it Jets?
Huh?
Miss Clarkson.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Mr. Clarkson. I read in the
only
Swedish
family call me
newspaper
Jets, man. That's
that
that name's
Luton has an issue. Is it true? Luton? Where Tamar Robson's.
Luton has an issue.
Yeah, with the airports. With the
the airport's
landing.
been closed. Yeah, they closed the airport.
Yeah. The melting of the landing.
What's melting?
I don't even know what it is in English.
On the runway.
The runway, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, but that tarmac shit is always super volatile anyway, man. It's always super spongy and wet and fucking moist. I used to feel that shit under my trainers.
Yeah, in the heat.
Yeah, in the heat.
And when it was nowhere near 40.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently it's gonna be 46 next week.
Ah!
No way. Seriously.
Can't be.
That's gonna say. No
You
way.
sounded scared. You sounded scared.
No, bro. I was smiling when you
He's
said
like, oh
that.
my god, oh my god.
I must have sounded like
brother.
I don't want to get tricked because I kind of wanted to believe you.
Yeah,
I know
right,
that,
is
I
you're
wanted
not
it to be
feeling
true.
46
I know
degrees.
that
Come on.
was phoning Nana and that. Like Nana, just want to let you know I love you.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
46, yeah.
Yeah. Granny's
I
been-
know that
they be
Eunice
keeling
is
over
cool with
like
it.
it's the Chinese flu, mate. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's dropping in the street. Yeah, man. Telling you, man. Took Jada out there just to teach her a lesson. She's bugging me.
No, poor Jada.
Was she all right out there, though?
Yeah, she needs to piss, innit? She went all right.
Oh.
She acts like she's all right, but the rate of her panting was letting me know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
different.
that heat was finishing her. Her cheeks started moving. Pause.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah. And then she just piss, and then sat next to me like, yeah, ready to go inside.
Yeah, ready to go.
Take me home now.
Normally she'll run away and then stand there like, yeah, you coming? Let's go. You know. But this time she's like, yeah, let's go inside, man. I was like, all right, cool. That little bit of rain was sweet though. I love that smell when it's
Oh,
rained.
me too. I want to eat the soil. I want to eat everything from the. Yeah, sorry.
Right.
Sorry. No, but for real.
Big up, I love soil, man. Big up yourself.
Oh shit. Yeah. Let me.
What?
No, nothing. No, but I understand you. I understand.
You don't talk with your mouth full.
Fuck's sake, Jedi.
Huh?
No, but I know what you mean. Hot summer day, the rain is coming down. Yeah, I love the smell. It's like watering in my mouth. Pause. But yeah, it does. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean, right, Jedi?
Wow.
What did you say? I wasn't even listening.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey.
Yeah.
What did you say?
You know what I mean.
Now, what did you say?
I said the hot summer day, the rain is falling down, and the smell makes your saliva start going in your mouth. Like it's really nice. See? No?
Nah, it's not a saliva thing.
No, but it's just like, I just need. It's better than everything. No, it's better than everything. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like you're trying to say something that I'm not vouching for. Yeah, like some people like chocolate, and then some people think chocolate's better than everything.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of yeah, but
I can relate to those statements.
Oh yeah, right. No, really?
No, the smell of rain on a hot summer's day is better than what? Say it with your chest.
Okay, it's better than
Huh? Yeah, go on. It's better than what?
No, fuck's sake. Okay, I am fail. I'm leaving it. I leave it.
Okay, it's better than your underneath.
Better than what?
Damp pavement. What?
Nah. Don't laugh, ass. Tell me, what did he say, man?
Moisturized heated cement. Man.
No.
What? Mad. All right.
And yeah, but some people do like it. Some people like smelling gas. Yeah. From. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called solvent abuse. No, but yeah, I kind of like the smell of like white spirits and shit. Pause, KO. Sorry. Yeah, and black spirits too, my brother.
White
I know what you're talking about, sorry, man. I know what you're talking about.
You mean African and non-African spirit.
Yeah.
Non-African.
For the record, I'm also part of that petition to make Ray Nephew black.
I didn't get that. What to make what? Rare what?
Ray Nephew. Yeah, because white rum, innit? It's a disrespect.
Okay.
So we're gonna make that black rum more synchronized or Pan African rum.
I think you were sliding all the way down there, brother Joe. But you know what, brother? I got you, brother. I got you.
Nah, don't get man, please.
You got him, yeah?
In your whole life, never get man. Get
Oh,
gal.
so Jetsy got you.
Nah, I get myself. Pause.
Yeah.
Accent, no behavior, you know.
No, dude, you should not talk to me about behavior, man.
I don't know. Yeah. You're not like the rest of these rigid bitches.
I'm just like the what?
What?
Huh?
Nah, I'm just saying, innit?
No, repeat it. I'm on my phone, yeah. Repeat it. What did you say?
Ça va?
No, ça va. No.
Merci beaucoup.
Mais oui.
Linoleum?
What's wrong with you guys today? It's the heat. I blame the heat on you guys. I don't know.
Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Breaking major incidents. Sky News is reporting that there's lots of fires. So they've been running around setting fires, then, little cunts. There's lots of fires everywhere. Helicopter. There's like 5 fires all over the place. London in flames, they're saying. Mud.
Yeah, I'm happy I'm not coming over to you guys now.
But you don't like hot weather.
Nah, not 42 degrees. Nah.
It's crazy, man. That's what people pay money for, man.
Should burn. Jeez.
Yeah, I will get burned. That's true. That too. And heat right now. I'm not doing it. How was the weather in August in London?
Rocking with that. It depends. Hopefully,
it's like this.
It's usually good. It's okay. Probably the best. Some of the best of the weather you can get, but it can be quite wet as well. Do you know what I mean? Hot and wet, or warm and wet, should I say?
Okay.
At one point, August was probably one of the hottest months, yeah. But of recent, especially over the bank holiday, it decides to rain. Like it's almost like becoming a tradition now.
Yeah.
For it to rain, even just for a little bit, but it still rains.
You guys have bank holidays all the time. Like all the time.
Yeah, that's cool. To be fair, if I'm anything to go on, the banks ain't got a lot of work on right now.
Donate to the content creator people.
It's been a slow summer for them, I'm guessing. You know what I mean? Yeah. And they got all the machines that do the work for them now, anyway. You know? What do they actually do? You got less and less staff in the bank. I can't think the last time I went.
Shutting down bare branches as well.
They are.
And is it even the same? A lot of banks don't even have the typical go in, queue up, go to the counter thing. They just kind of like queue up and go to an electronic machine and that.
That's right.
Come like the job center back in the day.
Where
was it? Somewhere. Oh, was it?
No, they did have that in the job center still.
And you have to go speak to an advisor. Yeah, go into a little room and speak on the phone, man.
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah,
that's way.
I remember I lost my shit in one of them places, man. I was only young though, bless me. But yeah, I lost my shit. Like,
what did you do?
I smashed the phone. I think I ripped the phone out the thing and smashed it and lobbed it at the counter, like at the screen where there was someone behind the screen. And yeah, I actually like lost my composure.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? I had some difficult times. There was times where I was trying to be on the straight and narrow. And, you know, I just wanted a little bit of assistance or I'd go for what I was entitled to. And then it's like the whole system was just so designed to leech from your fucking very life essence. It was like long, man. So obviously I didn't really understand all of that, but spiritually, them buildings that I was in, and that a lot of them are very heavily designed to have adverse effects on your mental health and your patience and just your self-esteem.
true. That
So
is
yeah,
true,
man,
man.
I find personally, the further you stay away from those type of buildings, the better you feel about yourself. I don't know what it is, but like I have an allergic reaction to these buildings. That's probably why I ain't got nothing to do with them. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, each to their own. But it seems to be something I've noticed. Even I'm always surprised when I see job centers like with people like going in. I thought that was all over. I didn't even know people still like have to go to the job center physically.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, that's mad, man. I can imagine that, man. Yeah. And you know that when you're just like, oh yeah, you're gonna get the housing benefit to pay, and then you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. But I find anything from them is just like, just comes with some fucking vibration, man. The less, the better.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
But obviously,
And I
get
think,
what you can. I'm for the hustle as well. It's like I'm for the hustle. I'm for the get what you can, get it in 50 names if you can.
Yeah, no, you're right though, bro. And because they're trying to get everyone off housing benefit now, the housing benefit vibration's like worse, bro.
How are they trying to do that?
Because they just want everyone on universal credit, innit?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the difference then?
It comes from a different place. Housing benefit comes from the local council. Universal credit comes from
the DWP.
Yeah.
Right. Department for Work and Pensions.
Yeah, the vibrations is mad now still. Really mad, like.
But there ain't nothing like there's nothing wrong with the job center. Like I seen you still my brother, my sister, I still respect you. It's got nothing to do with like, you know, we just all know that the benefit system is a harmful system for communities, and it creates lots of imbalances and what they call a welfare state.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where they keep people in a trap where, you know, for some people it's actually more logical and more financially sound to remain on the benefits rather than to go work and pay for like maybe extortionate rent or extortionate nursery fees and stuff like that. Like there's lots of, I don't know. I appreciate it's a complicated thing, and from somebody that's experienced it myself, man, there's definitely no judgment, bro. That's for sure. Even though they are the benefit little scroungers and the ones that's it. That's all they're doing, benefit. But I'm not saying cut them off the benefit, because personally I feel like even if that's what they're doing and that's what they're getting in there, if that's their thing, do it. Fuck the system, that's why. So I don't really care. Like I'm not feeling
Even though they are eating up all the tax
I don't give a
money.
They're not eating
Nah,
up
you
the
don't care.
taxpayers' money.
You know,
That's not happening.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's
Or
not
yeah,
happening.
you
though.
take the benefit, you're taking from our money. Millennium don't. Only thing
Yeah.
I've done is a couple raves, bro. Like, allow it, man. What we doing?
Yeah, there's no way they're eating out the taxpayers' money. That's crazy.
They built Stratford fucking Olympic Village and shit. Like, allow it. And they just do wirelesses there for a couple of years. And now what?
How many tens of billions did they spend on that?
You know what I mean? And we can go on and on and on. Until the MP.
This is the right wing rhetoric, though.
Evasion that they're on, and the spending of our funds on so much fuckery, housing rapists and pedophiles and everything, man. So like, nah, let the little nitty get his fucking 80 quid a month or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I would advise him to do better for himself, for my brother, for my son, for my friend. I definitely say, yo, listen. But even if I might just say, yo, listen, take that benefit money, map out your food for the month, take the rest. I was gonna say something wild.
Say it.
No, I ain't gonna say that, because there's no need for me to say it. That just hustle, innit?
Find a way to flip it. Yeah.
Make sandwiches and sell them, or you could buy some weed, you could buy whatever. Just hustle. Go out there and hustle. I tell you about a banging hustle, right? Go on eBay, order yourself some waterproof phone cases. Yeah. Summertime now is the time where the Caribbean celebrate Juve and that. Go to these Juve events. This is where they throw paint and colorful water and shit at each other. Go outside these events and sell these products. You can probably buy them for about £5-10 a piece, £5 a piece. Yeah, waterproof phone cases, and go out there and sell them for £25, and you get rid of them.
Cool.
And just like, I don't know, man. Just do stuff, innit? I don't know.
Yeah, hustle.
Hustle, man. Go and
I'm
lick
a
it.
hustler, baby.
Fly over a counter.
Yeah.
Fly over a counter and lick it, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Don't say I sent you. I don't know.
What is Juvie? Explain.
What's Juve?
Juve.
It's
Juvie.
like
Yeah.
soca party, isn't it? Soca, they dance, carnival type shit, dancing, daggering, like throwing paint.
It's like pre-carnival, yeah.
Pre-carnival, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Pre-carnival season, but they've got many different carnivals out in the Caribbean, isn't it?
Okay. Learning something new every day. Okay. Cool. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. If you're on benefits, get your benefits, man. Get me, but just like wary of the trap. There's a psychological trap attached to it as well. It's a psychological trap, man. Yeah. But in some way, everyone benefits from the benefits, isn't it? Like, people get NHS treatment and all sorts. So
Yeah, it goes round and round. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
And I believe some people need help, man. A lot of people are too proud or too stupid to get the help. Do you know what I mean? But a lot of us need help out here in the world. Like when you look at the statistics, I always say it. When you look at the statistics of men getting on the property ladder, it's actually abysmal compared to the price of living. How are they supposed to get on these ladders to get houses? And all of this is all a fiction, because why are human beings paying for shelter? Why are we paying for shelter? Okay, is there any... There's not even an option for people that want to build their own house. Like, okay, yeah, you go over there. You don't just want to build your own shit and do it yourself, then go over there. Nah, we'd rather call you homeless and just have you just dying in the street. Fucking pussy your life, this is, man. Pussy your life. That's why more time here, when I look at everyone else, I just think pussy your, man. I look in the mirror, I just think pussy your. How are we just having this? We're proper neeks. Just getting badded up, like, yeah, all right, yeah, boom. This is how you're gonna live, this is how you're gonna breathe, this is how you're gonna die. Pick from these boxes. Yeah. All right, sign there. Go on, fuck off.
We're some sheeps, Jets. We're just sheep. Yeah.
And when you understand it, like from what I've discovered, yeah, like sitting down, thinking to myself and trying to be very brutally honest about whether there's a way out of this world, like not this world, but the system, right? And I think the more that I've looked at it, the more I've spoken with people, tried to gauge general consensus and mentality out there, it almost makes you become sympathetic or empathetic for those that rule us, because you quickly start to realize how dumb we are. We are actually stupid, bro. That's a group. That's a big collective.
That's a collective, yeah.
And then you start to realize how many people will fight you to keep the lifestyle
they're having,
even if it's a manufactured one given to you by people that don't want the best for you or whatever. They'll fight you, even suggesting or rousing suspicions that, hold on, the way that we're moving in this direction might not be the greatest, could be cause for you to be killed.
Facts. And people do get killed by it. So, yeah.
So, I guess you start getting to the point where you think, well, might as well join them then. Might as well make a bit of money then. Might as well, might as well. You get me? This is the thing, because it's a real truth. So, and they will, like, for me personally, I say, like, that's something that was presented. Even though I saw it and whatever, it was presented as a real truth. Like, but you already know within yourself that these people are dumb. You already know within yourself these men are fight for the warden and kill the prisoner. A fight for the warden, kill their fellow prisoner. You know this. So who's all this righteousness for? Who you trying to be wrong and strong for? You might as well fuck with the system and then do your little bit of good or what good you can for the people closest around you. That's the mentality I think a lot of people take when they join up, or when they say, you know what, I'm gonna become part of the system, whether that's being a police officer or whatever. They just think, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, man. I get it, man. I don't share the sentiment, but I strongly understand it. I'm flirted with the idea myself, believe you me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a very easy one to make when man's telling you, yo, listen, you're just gonna get shot on. Like, just trying to be a rebel, you get shot on. But if you join the thing, you can impact millions of lives positively in the direction that you want. So it's like, do you make an impact, a big impact, or do you make a little ripple? Depends, innit? I think I've chosen the ripple, but yeah, man, I think I can understand why it's a hard choice for some people. I can understand when you start looking into exactly how we fight for our own enslavement. It gets scary, it gets daunting. You start maybe even looking at your fellow man like some kind of enemy, because it's you that don't want us to be free. This is what the crab in the barrel thing is, isn't it? It's you. It's not even them. They're not even holding us down with no hands like that. They're doing no hands subjugation, no hands oppression. Look, man, no hands. That's what they're doing. They just got us on lock. Like when you see me out with my dog, just on lock. Come here, sit down, lay down, boom, wait, boom, jump, boom. You know the way there. And you're like, rah, you ain't even giving the dog no treats. You ain't got no lead. How the fuck are you doing it? Through training. We've learned to be obedient little fucking pets, mate.
Yeah, and we don't want trouble. That's the thing, yeah. And we're too comfortable, Jets, right?
Yeah, because you're gonna lose your flat. I'm gonna lose my flat.
Mm-hmm.
Get me? And then like, fucking hell, who's gonna run that? And who's gonna run the tubes? And then who's gonna do this? And how you gonna visit your family in Mozambique? How am I gonna visit my family in whatever, Ecuador?
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? Yeah, this and that. But just so many. Yeah, but lions don't worry about that. I noticed this is one thing I always remember. Lions and all these wild animals, they don't care about shit like that. They don't care. It's on now. They don't care about that strategy. And we say that makes us superior, right? Because of the way we think. But you see, like, walking up
nature is more superior than us.
you
Come
get
on.
into a jungle and just trying to convince a lion that you're his bitch or he's your bitch. I say, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Good luck.
Good luck with that. Yeah.
We were looking at you like, who the fuck are you?
So the likelihood is he's gonna kill you or you're gonna kill him. Like, is that such a bad thing? Is that such a bad thing? You couldn't just subdue the lion, innit? Like he fought you to his death. Is that such a bad thing? Or we worried about? But then what about his kids though? What about the lion's kids? Yeah. What about his story and? You know, what about his parents? Like, they're all gonna be sad.
Lol.
Nature don't even move like
nature, man.
Right. But us now, we stuck with all that sentimental shit. That's why we're not riding out. That's why we don't go outside right now and just be like, oh yeah. Is that how you feel, yeah, Jets? And the next man's like, oh, what, you're on it? Yeah, all right, cool. And before you know it, you just got 1,000 people off of one conversation riding out. It's never gonna, well, I'm not gonna say it's never gonna happen. I believe humans are capable of this type of self-inspiration and whatever, but there are many factors being used to make us docile, like literally, chemically, physically, like whatever, electromagnetism and all these things. There's a lot of the things that are designed to keep us in a state of measured anger, like measured. And you could tell because they manipulate our anger whenever they're ready. They use our emotions whenever they're ready. So they and it's like they turn up the notch, and people get this selective outrage, get vexed every so often. they turn it up, or they turn down whatever they use to suppress us, and we get this social feeling of huh, and then you get the Black Lives Matter, and you get the
It's just about to say that Black Lives Matter. Yeah.
Yeah. These are the 2 times where I felt it in the air, because I'm aware of shifts in pressure. I don't know what it is. Vibe, frequency. I don't know. I honestly have no heart. I don't know what it is. But
So you felt the energy just
Yes,
turned up.
Yes, I feel
Yeah,
it.
when the Black Lives Matter thingy started.
And
Yeah.
both times I was sucked into it as well. So let me not act like I was just an outsider. And the same thing was in the air with the riots. It's just people wanted something. People wanted
to break free, but they couldn't really. Yeah.
In a certain way, and they weren't sure what it is they wanted to do. It manifested in many different ways. But yeah, like I definitely believe that it's not even that they make us mad, it's that they allow us to feel the rage that boils in our subconsciousness, because our subconsciouses collectively and independently more than likely are well aware of the level of fuckery that we're being bombarded with, right? And I think that would make us angry.
Yeah.
I think subconsciously we've got to be like traumatized and angry, from maybe even screaming to our conscious self, like, fucking wake up, can you not see what's going on? Subconscious ain't just there just to sit there and log shit. Oh yeah, well yeah, you've been raped. Yeah, I'm just gonna log this. Oh yeah, oh no. You're supposed to have a relationship with it. Can become a warning system, can become even synonymous with your consciousness. There's so much. It's a big supercomputer, unfathomable of what's installed in there, what's recorded. And yeah, man, all that fuckeries that's recording, what's happening to your if you could speak to your subconscious versus your conscious mind, do you think they would even talk in the same tone or voice?
No. I don't think so. The subconsciousness has a lot more awareness of the reality, I think.
Reality. So what would it say? What if it could if your subconscious could actually just fuck the dreams, fuck the little things are making you notice, fuck all of that, the little random thoughts that pop up in your head. I'm just gonna tell you what I'm thinking. Can you imagine what your subconscious would say to you? Fuck it up.
Why are you not so logical for? Like, nah, scream at me. Like the consciousness. Like scream at me, like consciousness. Yeah.
First and foremost, it was Adam that stole your weed. You know me? That time
you just didn't see it, yeah.
And you swore you put your weed down, but like everyone said it was Adam. Yeah, that's my subconscious gonna be on some crud like that. Yeah, I saw. I
saw it even though you didn't see it. Yeah, I just picked it up.
Yeah. Even though you didn't see it, I saw it in the corner of the peripheral. I deprogrammed that shit. Mad.
Yeah.
We should actually explore the subconscious though.
Do you think we can ever tap into it though?
Yeah. Of course you can.
You're talking about the psychedelics again, or?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I actually wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking more from a introspection, reflection, deep contemplation. I'm staying away from the M word, but from sitting still and trying to look within, or not even trying to, sitting still and observing oneself.
Why do you stay away from that word, bro?
Meditation.
Yeah.
Because I think it's plagued with attachments, like as in what people associate it with. So rather so that we don't end up getting down the argument of, oh yeah, you're on. Yeah, I mean, we just because there's you know why? Because there's other words to describe it. That's why. Because there's other words to describe it, and certain people think they can hijack everything in the fucking dictionary. And
because immediately we think of yoga, open up your chakra or whatever, yeah, and letting other entities join and whatever, yeah. So it's better to not use it.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah.
Obviously, you man know what I'm saying, so we could say meditation all day long now.
Yeah.
But like, literally, like in conversations, I find myself staying away from certain buzzwords so that the other person don't try to latch onto it. Not to say you lot would do it, but it's just a habit now, isn't it? So yeah, meditations, like, yeah, you know what I mean when I say it though. Well, yeah. Looking at one, I want to say looking, but looking sounds too active. Sounds too much of an action. It's an allowance. It's not an action. It's a suppose. Yeah.
Allowing is probably the
You know what I mean, isn't it? It's not. Yeah, it's allowing, and it's not even a forcing thing, or it's just letting.
No, literally
letting it be. Letting what is be.
Yeah.
And
that is the best way to describe.
Refraining from adding to what is there, or taking away from what is there. When you close your eyes, right, you don't want to add to what's there, and you don't want to take away from what's there. You just want what's there to be there and to observe it. That's what I mean.
And where's the best place to do this? For me, it's nature. Yeah, me, myself, and the nature. I'm around.
Yeah, but I just feel like I've seen too many films where weirdos come out the woods and that. You get me? My mind is and you know, I just nowhere's gonna be better than my bed. There's not surprises. There's no surprises now. So then I don't ever. So I can shut down that part with me 100%. Like I don't even.
So you don't think about your surroundings, you mean, because you're in a comfortable place.
If you're out in nature, for me, I will always have to keep a percentage of on pointness. What the fuck? We're out. I'm out. Anyone can anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, but at the same time, don't you want to hear the noise from, you know, what nature, the music from nature?
Yeah. That's cool, but like meditating in nature, I could zone out. I could hit some point and completely just lose consciousness or just be where I am. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and then I'm just laying there, seemingly asleep or unconscious, or just laying there, and then anything or anyone, a rabbit, a rat, a fucking raccoon, I don't know, a rapist. You get me? Anything.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm not feeling that. I'm not a fan of
that. I hear you.
I'm not a fan of sleeping with my face showing, like just like in a room where people just coming in and out and walking. You know, you're just a sleeper. Like, that's not me, man.
But who likes that? Come on. But some people do that though. Some people do that. Yeah.
Me and S got a friend that's all he does.
Oh shit.
He just goes out to fall asleep. He just goes outside to go fall asleep. That's all he does. I'm sure he's narcoleptic.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah. Anywhere he is, he's gonna sleep.
In a party, he would sleep.
Yeah, he slept standing up, slept sitting that. Like, it's not even a joke.
Oh shit.
I can't help you, Jada. Just go on your breath is hot, everything is hot.
No, poor Jada.
Go.
So you need to feel like you're totally losing all control and just being in your own space at your place.
Yeah, even then, after all of that, I've got to deal with the inner, that sense of control and safety and whatnot. I've got to deal with the inner version of that. Because externally, like, okay, cool, you're worried about external, like, as in out in this world. But then when you're going in, when like,
then the fight starts between yourself and yourself.
That's why they call it the abyss. And it's the scariest thing is what's in there. Just you. This is why, like, you know, now we could talk about psychedelics. I think this is another thing people realize. Once they get on psychedelics, they're actually testing the fabric of their mind, their psychology, their their essence, and then they're like, yo, do I even want to do this? I liken it to standing on a cliff and jumping off into water, and it's like that type of leap, that type of bravery that you need when you're facing yourself. So it's easier to run away from yourself because it's a very scary task.
Yeah, but imagine if you like stay there though, Jets. It's a like
if you stay there.
Yeah, if you don't come out of it when
that's
you
a
jump
fear.
off of the cliff. Yeah.
That's a fear. And then you get to the point where it's like they say, nothing to fear but fear itself. That rings true.
Hmm.
When you're looking at yourself, or the thing that you're afraid of is actually being afraid. You don't want to find something or see something that's so scary that what's going to happen? You get so scared, then what? What's on the other end of seeing the scariest thing you've ever seen?
I just don't want to tap into other things, open up.
None of us could imagine our worst nightmares, yeah? Like as in a vision, yeah? But undoubtedly, each of us probably has a unique, maybe a shared thing, but probably a unique vision of like absolute terror. And I wonder, after you see that, do you just die or do you go crazy? Is that like what seeing God's face is like? No man can see God's face and live, or whatever. Is that?
It's too much to handle. Yeah.
Yeah, is there something that you could visually just look at and it's so insane that your brain just fries?
Exactly.
I don't know. I think it would have to come with a feeling. It couldn't just be visual for me. It would probably have to come with a feeling and a smell, something that made it more real.
Definitely.
I don't know.
Worst.
But then again, you know what? Because I think like dreams. I've been scared by the dumbest things. Where I wake up and think, yeah, that was a scary dream. But why was that scary?
Like what? Can you give an example?
Like something simple. Like, I don't know. Like I had an idea on the tip of my mind, but it's like it's kind of gone now. I don't know, man. Just say that. I don't know. You had a dream that you was chasing someone. When you turned them around, it was you. But the shock of it being you was scary. Fuck, that was a mad.
And you wake up and your pulse is all over the place.
Like,
Yeah.
why was that scary? But then again, in real life, if you turn somebody around and you saw yourself, you would shit yourself. That was probably a bad example. You would shit yourself, though, wouldn't you?
That's kind of mad, yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Bro, come on.
I'll be like, what?
And then again, you are the scariest thing out there. Because to turn something around, someone to come around the corner, and they got your face. What's going to freak you out more than that?
Nothing.
Nah, it could have been a dead person or whatever. That would be like, oh yeah, that's scary. But my face.
No, not the same. If it's me, I'm looking at myself. I'm mad.
That's scary.
No.
If a version of you just walks through that door now, yeah, that's like that'll put a chill up my spine, proper.
I was thinking like, who is this demon? Yeah, who possessed like a. No, some mad spirits going on. No. That's another thing, yeah, that scares me most. Yeah, just when we're talking about this psychedelics, like open up myself in that way and just letting other entities, pause, yeah.
Yeah, you worried
can
about
jump
the
in.
entity. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I am. I'm not dealing with these entities. Nope.
I
can't.
That. So I don't know what to say, because I can't confirm or deny the involvement of entities or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. With all good faith, I would not want to turn around and say, yeah, nah, there's not. With mushrooms, I think there's still more investigation to do. Some people have some concerns. I don't have those such concerns, but they have an awareness that possibly at a higher dose, there will be more to encounter than what I've experienced so far. So I'm not at no great height but I do enjoy mushrooms a lot immensely, and I've learned from every time I've taken a mushroom, it's always left me with more than it's taken. It's always left me with information. It's upgraded me with a perspective, with something I know to be true. And there's been some profound things, namely telepathy, precognition, just like things around them themes have just been like, I've had some profound experiences. And when I look back on it, I realize that every single time I've taken mushrooms, there's been some kind of ESP going on, some extrasensory perception. But it's just been so natural that it's not even startled me. But when I look back on it, I'm like, oh shit, yeah.
You're just amazed about the...
Three of us did see something.
Yeah.
It's unexplainable how we all saw that. And we all could explain it to a T. Like, yeah, okay, shit, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's fascinating, though. I cannot lie. Yeah, it's
because
really fascinating.
Because I think with mushrooms and that, I think the separate, I prefer to take it on my own and be on my own little vibe, yeah. But you do realize that the separation between what you think is in your head and what is in someone else's head is it's not solid, it's not fixed. It can become more liquid, it can become more flexible. Do you know what I mean? Like what's in your mind is available to somebody outside of your mind. That's a fact. I've experienced that. So that's something
sick.
That is available. Now I don't know now whether it's you making it available, them making it available, you both making it available. It's the circumstance, it's the day of the week, it's the time you took it, it's how much you took, it's what you ate before. I don't know. Yeah, and this is why they do these type of experiments. And the harder you try for them things, it won't happen. It just happens. It just happens, and you get to notice it. But you try and do it, and nothing's happening.
That's what I said. Allow is the best fucking.
Allow is the best thing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's already happening, I guess. Maybe we've got. I don't know. It's crazy, but yeah, I definitely, come to realize like, bro, thoughts. I can think something, not vocalize it with my mouth. Maybe what's happening is they say when you think a thought, your vocal cords are still activate in some way and are mimicking the vibrations that your voice box would make if you were speaking. Right? And that kind of makes sense. So maybe some people can perceive that vibration and translate it.
I can believe that.
Right, exactly. Now to someone else, it's like, yo, it's magic. It's not magic. It's just like, yo, we're machines, and if you learn how it works, there's hacks and there's things that you didn't. You know what I mean?
A perfect example, I'm just gonna throw this out. Like me and Sarah said some stuff, about Unique at the same time. Like we wanted her to jump on and do some stuff, and it's like she said, you read my mind. I'm like, nah, you read my mind. Yeah.
You wonder, when that happens, which happens often, like I might I might say something and I look in the comments and someone's just written it, and there's a time lag between us as well. So they may have even written it before I said it sometimes. What I come to realize is that the human mind acts on cues, kind of like shortcuts. Yeah. So I don't know what it is, a sound or a feeling or certain subjects automatically link for some people to other things and phrases and things. So you find that I might say something and then someone else says, oh yeah, you know what? I meant to ask you lot, what do you think about Stranger Things? Have you lot watched it? And then I'm thinking, oh, why did he go from, what was it? What was it that made you ask about that? Oh, no, nothing. You just said something about things. And then I just thought Stranger Things. You see what I'm saying? And then, like, some people verbalize it, some people don't. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
But it's like we all connected, and then I don't know.
There's certain triggers.
Yeah, yeah.
Even on a greater scale, you coming up with a certain idea, someone else coming up with a certain idea. I believe there was a stimulus that led you both to similar things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I think that the internet is trying to copy that, right? And replicate it and maybe even supersede what's already happening in reality.
Yeah, in between, like,
for instance,
humans.
they're trying to make you see adverts that correlate with stuff that you've spoken about, right?
True.
But that shit happens in the real world anyway, without technology.
Without the AI listening to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Think about shit, and that shit
Remember,
comes
I used to say that all of this is just a
already
crude
coming.
copy of what we do, though. Do you remember I used to say that?
Yeah,
It's just a
yeah,
crude
yeah,
copy.
true. Yeah,
Yeah.
you did say that. And I'm starting to realize it more and more. Okay. They're just copying all of this shit. Everything. FaceTime, all of this is deep.
Yeah.
I think there might not be a machine that can do something that we can't truly do if we knew how. Like, there's ways. Anyway, man, I need to start watching more shit. Have you noticed that, you know, that stuff about like special humans and stuff like that? That shit's kind of like, you don't really see much of that shit no more.
Yeah, like super
With like abilities,
soldiers.
weird ability, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like the same old churned out shit. I need to see some. Anyone got any good videos about people with weird abilities and stuff? Like,
That's so cool, though.
I'm still tripping off the one I saw. You know, the guy, they call them savants, innit? The guy, and he just basically memorizes scenery, like complex scenery, buildings and landscapes and shit like that, and then replicates it to scale. Like, after just looking for like less than
1
a minute.
second.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Some black dude.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's a few of them. They call them savants. And they're supposed to have like a high level of basically autism.
I'm not surprised though when you said autism. You have, yeah, some of them are really talented too. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. I don't know. Do you know about the right hemisphere, left hemisphere? Can you explain? Because I'm just a dummy. Like, which one's the creative? Which one's the logic?
I don't remember, man. That's some school stuff. Maybe
I
S
don't
knows
remember.
it.
S knows.
I don't remember.
I don't. I just it's one of them. It's one of them things I don't like. Left brain, right brain. Like
More,
someone say
the
to you,
one
"Oh,
is
that's your left brain
logical, the
talking."
other one is, yeah, exactly.
Like, no, it's not my left brain talking, bro. It's just me talking. Do you know what I mean? I've never.
People get brain damage, and then that part of the brain, them functions reroute to another part of the brain. Like, huh?
Well, exactly. That's what they'll say. But I've mentioned this on here before. There's a teenage boy who was about 13 or 14 that worked in a rifle factory, and he dropped a rifle, and it blew fucking 2/3 of his fucking head off. His entire brain, physical brain, was gone, but the brain stem was left. And they reconstructed his skull and that, and he's still.
We watched something like that though.
Yeah.
They
And he's
reconstructed
still
them.
alive.
What's he like? He can't talk though.
No, man, he can talk. He can talk and that.
He can
regained
talk.
Yeah, he could talk, bro.
Oh,
This
shit.
guy could talk. Like, he had the lower half of his face, and they reconstructed some kind of top bit. And there's people who are born with no brain as well.
Hold on, we looked at it and then we ended up on chickens. Do you remember? Remember, there was this thing of this chicken who's had his head like chopped off or whatever.
Oh, they were still running around.
Lived for time, like George the chicken or some shit like that or whatever.
Okay, I don't remember that.
And I was explaining because they say that a chicken's brain stem is down and
Okay.
Yeah,
How long did he live for?
Like, I can't remember. Let me Google it, man.
I know that you can. I know you can chop off a chicken.
Yeah. It's the whole thing.
But when you say for time, you mean like days or
yeah, I'm
minutes or
sure
hours?
days. Like, let me see, man.
Oh wow.
Chicken lives without him. Bit like MJ. MJ's partner. Mad.
What now? Maddie.
So they're saying that this chicken lived for 18 months without a head.
Fucking hell.
Wow. Amazing.
I didn't know they could do that.
Mike the headless chicken.
Maku? No, I'm just joking.
Lily.
Just joking. Sorry, I had to. Just joking. Negose, are you there? Yeah. Sorry.
Negose, yeah.
Is that what you're doing in the lab? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Naming lab animals after panel members. You get me? Fuckery. You get me? There's a hamster named Jeds there and all that type of fuckery.
Yeah. I named all my lab rats
Right,
after
my
you
name
guys,
was
of
proper
course.
left out of it, to be fair.
That's a
I recall a distinct lack of Jedi being mentioned. But yeah, cool. Yeah.
But you know she got a little personal hamster.
Throw me under
different
the
hamsters
171.
of the whole fucking trill. Get me?
I have the Trill family in there, yeah.
No. Got nothing to do with the Lily strain.
What, in the lab?
Nah.
And what in the voodoo lab rat is going on here? Some judge lab rats named after everyone.
Didn't just survive being beheaded, he went on to become a star after the fact.
What the fuck?
In-law coming to supper, he was sent out to the yard by his wife to slaughter and prepare one of their many Wyandotte chickens. Olsen chose 5.5-month-old Mike and went through the motions of getting the bird in position before he swung his axe, and the deed was done. Now, it's not unusual for a freshly beheaded chicken to run around or in some way react for a short while before giving up the ghost. But after running around in a panic, Mike calmed down and walked away. He even attempted to peck for food and preen his feathers, though his crowing now resulted in him making a gargling sound. When Olsen found him still alive the next day, he decided that if the bird had that much will to live, he would do what he could to feed and water him. He eventually found that using an eyedropper to drip food and water directly into his esophagus did the trick. After a week, Mike was still going, and Olsen wanted answers. In an effort to get them, he packed Mike up and drove 250 miles from his farm in Fruita, Colorado, to the University of Utah in Salt Lake City. The scientists there were able to determine that the blade of the axe had missed Mike's jugular, and a blood clot stopped him from bleeding to death. As for his brain, because chicken skulls have such large orbits for the eyes, the brains are located further back. So, when Olsen swung his axe, he effectively lobotomized Mike, leaving much of the brain stem, allowing him to continue on sans head.
There you have it. Mike.
Yeah, boy. That's mad. My man drip fed it as well. That's crazy.
Mike's running around here like a headless chicken, man. But,
I might have done the same thing. Boy, if it was a like, raw. Yeah, cool. Live out your days. I said 18 months, you know.
Yeah, that's mad.
But I knew a boy who had some kind of accident. I can't even remember what it was. But yeah, he had like a third of his brain missing, man. He had his head was like a bowl, scooped out, like a scooped out bowl, and he used to wear a cap. And he wasn't supposed to smoke, and he'd be smoking, and we'd be like, nah, slap the cigarette or the spliff out his hand, because I think his accident or whatever has something to do with smoking, or something like that. Yeah, you've seen him before, S, yeah?
I was thinking about seeing him.
Yeah, you've seen him before.
Because that was all ringing a bell, but I can't think who that is.
A scoop head from Windmill. A scoop head, yeah.
Okay. Okay, no, I was thinking of someone else even.
I'm watching the video on mute, but I'm going to guess this guy is trans chicken. No. Look at this. Big up, chefs. So you know it. Let's fight them. Yeah, so S, man. So I'm gonna see you on Saturday, innit?
Where was you coming down? I'm sure Shank man did it.
Yeah, proper eat it.
I don't know. I'm not saying no though. Yeah, daytime and that.
Yeah, make sure I see you. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I skimmed the Castillo thing. It looked dry, bro.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who is that as well? Why do we Castillo?
I don't know. It's just a guy on the YouTube, man.
No, but that's what I mean. How did he become someone that people watch?
I don't know. Was he on Backchat? I think he was on Backchat.
Okay.
And then do some vlogs, some podcasts and things. Says mad shit. Keeps it real about certain things. It's entertaining at times, man. I can't lie. Yeah, man. Boy.
Bravs.
So. Boy. It's fucking silent now. It's weird.
Yeah, man. I ain't got nothing to say, man. I'm fucking hot, bro.
Yeah,
It's getting cool actually.
Who's
There's a
actually
little
the
bit of
person?
breeze running.
Oh, it's Eunice. Eunice, how come you're so quiet? When Jeds was joking when he said shut up, you know. It was a
I'm
joke.
just listening in.
Yeah, you can do that for the cats.
Yeah, you're all quiet, Eunice. What's happening?
Nothing.
Nah, come on.
No, it's just the weather here in London, and it feels, it feels like a monsoon season, innit? Kinda. It was raining a moment ago, and it's still hot.
It's nice and cool now.
Yeah, it needs to rain a little bit.
Yeah, jump on, people from the chat. You keep mentioning my main name all the time, yeah? Jump on. Let's talk.
Yeah, jump on. She's got the mega mic on right now. She's ready. She's got Ben's mic.
Nah, no, come on, jump on. If you're a man, jump on. Let's have a conversation.
Unique.
Nah, no, come on, jump on. If you're a
Turn
man,
off your YouTube.
jump on. Let's have a conversation.
I've done it now. Sorry. Is it all right now?
No. I'm going to
Can you hear
repeat.
me?
It's gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wagwan.
Hey, Unique. ¿Qué pasa?
Yeah, man. And connection there.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Wicked rain, wicked rain. Getting angry. Look. What? Can you hear it?
No,
No?
need some of that round here, boy. We just got a slight drizzle.
Why? Can you hear it now?
No, I can just hear what sounds like a fan or a plane.
Yeah, that's it.
That's me. That's my shit. My fucking PlayStation. Sound like a helicopter.
Yeah, that's what I can hear.
Fuck, I didn't realize it was so loud.
Hello?
Yes, big up.
Hello.
Big up.
Aloha.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, shouldn't even be hearing that.
We're not speaking, that's why you need jump on. Hello, just say something. Poor thing.
Maybe she can't hear us though.
Yeah. Unique.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you still got one hefty here. Right.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
No, pause.
Nah, but you said I'm here, yeah. So you're a hefty now, yeah.
I thought you were calling me in it, like.
No, I was
What?
calling
Unique.
unique. I don't know
What?
how you equate Eunice to unique, but I don't know.
Sorry,
unique hummus.
I wasn't listening properly.
It's cool, Hafty, man. It's cool.
Pause.
Yeah, put the bass on now. Come on, Eunice. Come on.
That's how I normally talk.
Yeah, yeah, let me just enough.
Yeah, so Axel, how was your day?
It's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
I am feel.
Yes, I'm very fit. Soon vacation, so I'm soon logging off in my head. It'd be nice.
You go on vacation?
Yeah, I'm gonna be off from work in a couple of days, in 3 weeks. So on 3 weeks. 3 weeks free from work. It's gonna be nice.
Well, 3 weeks vacation.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Why did you say it like that? That's awesome.
I mean, that's awesome, isn't it? Like 3 weeks vacation sounds awesome. Like.
Yeah. It is. Looking forward to it. So yeah. So how has your day been then, Eunice?
It's been great.
What have you done today?
I've actually yeah, so I was doing bits and bobs. And other stuff.
Bits and bobs and other stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Do you wanna? Nah, you don't wanna say it, yeah? Okay, cool. Are we friends again, Eunice?
Yeah, we you know, yeah, I like you as a person, innit?
Why did you stutter so much, Eunice?
I don't know what to say. Like, obviously, yeah, yeah.
Huh? We cool, yeah. We cool.
You just caught me off guard, innit? Like, I wasn't expecting that question.
Okay.
I mean, actually, it was always cool, innit? Like, we haven't fallen out or anything like that.
Nah. True. I'm just checking in.
He quotes you as the only girl he's ever chirped. Mad.
I spoke to many women. Like Axum's not the only woman I speak to. I speak to Unique. I speak to Jen. I speak.
He said
to...
only woman you chirps, though. He said chirps, not speak to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really enjoy, speak to Axum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Axel, your
Unique.
turn. Your turn, Axel.
14.
Your turn.
14.
My turn to do what? S.
To return the compliment.
What did
it's
you
got to
say?
be flirting's got to be reciprocated, right?
Okay, let's try it now.
He said he really enjoys spending time with Axel.
Really enjoying spending time with me, Eunice. Do you?
He's basically saying the
Well,
same.
So Eunice, if I'm next time, now I know I'm coming over, yeah. So next time I'm coming over, you gonna meet me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why not?
Get to the choppers. Oh, sorry.
No, you will not.
Get
to the
No, you guys, come on, give him a break, man.
Get to the Hamas. No, sorry.
Big up, Eunice. Not for real though. Would you? Would you take me out? Would you pay for the dinner, Eunice? Let's try this, yeah.
Well, I said, I
really like. It's got it down, Pat. Yeah, get to the choppers. 9. 9 spending money. 9. You don't like to spend money, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked him, Marku, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna split the bill. He's gonna arrange that beforehand, isn't it, Eunice? Because you just finished your masters, you ain't got a job yet, so I know.
You finished your masters. It's finished. It's done.
Yeah, I finished my masters.
Done.
Oh, come on, bro. Then of course you should be out there getting some pussy.
You're right.
When you coming over, Axel?
Behave. So
You're the one who suggested it.
no, I said come over to near him up, not to link him. For fuck's sake.
I was trying to.
Yeah. We as friends.
Yeah. What?
Huh?
What did you say? Axum, like me as friends in that.
I didn't even hear that. What was that?
I didn't hear that.
It's nothing funny or anything like that. We just me as friends in it.
Why?
Obviously.
Yeah.
But
no,
Axel
you're
wants
setting
the
the parameters
Dido,
as well.
bro. Axel wants the
Why are you
Dido,
setting
bro.
the
Oh,
parameters
relax
like a
yourself,
chick?
Ayrton. Go away, man.
Why are you relaxing? Why are you setting the parameters like a chick? Because when chicks usually say that means something's gonna happen.
Just as friends, yeah. You didn't need to say that. You could have just gone along.
Yeah.
Well, I just as friends, yeah.
You either smash Axel or you don't.
Right. And then you can say, "Oh, that's moist." Yeah.
S.
Then you can say that.
S.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maku.
Huh? What?
For real, you two. You've met me. Think I would deal with Eunice in that way. Go away, guys.
So, what are you saying? You just wanted the dinner. You just wanted the food.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Foodie calls,
obviously,
yeah?
that's why I
It's a
want to link
foodie
up
call
with
thing, yeah?
Eunice like that. Yeah, obviously. Only the dinner. No, you know what? Eunice is the
modern woman business.
Yeah.
Listen, he's a young kid.
That's a good
one. And no,
he's a
listen.
man. Don't disrespect
Oh,
him like that. He's a
sorry,
man.
Eunice. Sorry, Eunice.
So it's
You're
a
a
man to
young
buy
man, the
brand
same
new.
age as my youngest brother, yeah? Right?
Why you got to take it there, though? You just made it weird.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but he friend zoned me before I even say right?
I know, that
you know
is
what
true.
you-
That is
Axel,
true.
Axel, you know what he said to you?
You did do that.
You got what I need.
grown woman,
but she's just a friend.
Grown pum pum and
Repeat, just the friend. Exactly. Min bror knows.
Ooh, baby girl. Oh man.
Just a friend.
So why did
Who's
you want
that?
it to be just as friends then, Eunice? Why did you want that?
Well,
Who's
you know,
that? Is that the
Wait,
sixth
wait, wait,
member
wait,
of?
wait.
Is that the sixth member of JLS? No, no.
Bro,
no.
he looked like Drake a couple of months ago. Now he looks like a runaway ISIS guy. Like,
He said runaway ISIS.
Runaway ISIS, you know. Is
Some
ISIS
pop
even a
star.
thing anymore?
Nah,
Even a thing anymore? I thought we squashed that.
Brother, what in the Aladdin are you wearing?
Yeah.
Fuck all, just a string vest and something to dab my head with.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay. I
I
thought
thought
that
it
was
was
like
a technical dream coat or something. Like,
I thought that was like a waist jacket. I don't
yeah,
know.
a schmack it.
In my house on a hot day, like white
Whack
waist
it.
jacket.
Whack it.
Some kind of
Yeah, Vic, what's
waistcoat
this
made out
now?
of shirt material.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Vic?
I've been dabbing myself with hella cloths today, boy. It's not a game. It's not a game. It's hot out here.
saying the sessions with the cat is hot.
Yeah, all I'm saying is your poor cat.
I just
That's what
clocked what you said, Stubbsy.
Them cats are melted, bro. They're laying outside of the
Yeah, they
store.
just lay on the floor like dead bodies.
Oh,
innit?
shit.
Melted.
You lot allow it, innit?
Melted.
Vic, you should not talk about your cats. You know, haven't you learned?
Melted. If you could you imagine being covered in hair?
What?
Jeez.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
you deal with this, Maku. I'm not
you say?
saying anymore.
Covered in hair? What
I
do you
know,
mean
I
covered
feel
in
like
hair?
that was a diss to the Asians, but whatever.
Nah, don't do that, man. You'll have Triller in here in 5 minutes, man. Allow it. I knew you guys were racist.
That's racist. Oh god.
So Eunice,
Yeah.
you up for it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, that's better, Eunice.
What's
Why not? Yeah.
I'm gonna give Eunice the pussy.
Well, you know, no,
Valhalla.
I love the
I'm
talk.
as a
Fuck's
friend and-
sake.
Valhalla pum.
It's enough, yeah. It's enough. I have like 10 trolls going at me in the chat all the time. I don't need to hear it from the panel.
going inside of you.
So relax yourself. Yeah.
Why are you mentioning trolls, man? Bad man don't mention trolls.
Yeah.
Bad man.
What's
Yeah,
this?
you
one?
want- you mentioning
Anyways,
trolls.
yeah. Anyways,
exactly.
relax.
Supposed
Yeah.
to be a bad man
So what,
panelist.
so what is he ready for? Was you
To do the price of X.
what is it you're gonna give him?
Eunice has to do the esceti for 1 hour before he can get it without fail.
Asketti or
Esceti. Yeah, that one. I don't know why I said Asceti.
No, I said Asketti.
Why do you have a man in your mind, Stubbzilla?
Asceti.
Mad.
I thought that was the name of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Asketti as well.
It sounds like it. but-
All I say is, I swear they say in Jamaica, ask Wanty, ask Getty, ain't it?
Wanty, getty. No, allow it. You too wanty, getty. No.
Nah, me and Eunice is gonna, meet up and have dinner.
Cheese.
Okay.
What? Well,
That's
never
it.
mind.
From the get-go, she's gonna give Eunice the pussy.
What are you saying? Where you guys gonna dine at? Who's gonna pick a place? Is it Eunice or is it you, Accent?
They were
It's
gonna
not
eat
gonna
at
be me
Fanny's.
because I'm a foreigner, right? So it's gotta be
Eat
Eunice.
at Fanny's, you know.
It is gonna eat at Fanny's.
Fanny's
You
UK.
don't have to go to America for that.
Go Fanny's UK. What? Is it Fanny's UK? Oh, no,
Fanny's
that was-
UK. Yeah.
He's saying they got no.
There is for Eunice when Axel comes over.
Some fake born rich with a gap in his teeth. No. What up,
This is
partner?
mad.
What up, partner? We got the baby back ribs. Yeah.
Eunice, speak up, man.
Yeah.
Your woman's
so-
on
Where you gonna take her? Where you gonna take her, man? As friends.
If you come to London,
Where are you
yeah,
gonna take me, Eunice?
What? Yeah, go on.
Pause.
You know, if you come to London,
Soho.
we could hang out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but where are we gonna hang out? Where?
Not in that dark, dingy room you got.
Probably go cinemas.
Wait.
I
Okay, go
can
on.
talk in the
Are you
cinema.
gonna hang out in her throat?
Yeah.
Don't cop block Stopzilla.
No, I'm just listening.
No, I'm
I'm
Yeah,
just
I mean,
saying.
it's just
where
you know,
else? I'm asking where else? Cinema, then
Why are you so?
Leicester Square.
Fucking hell, Eunice.
that's a
She wanted to come to your crib,
Basically, he's
bro.
taking her soul.
No,
you can show, you can show your.
I'm just, you know, like Chinatown.
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 Who's that?
Chinatown, yeah.
Man, he's getting closer and closer to Soho. I don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
Hey, you was right, Mezzo.
We saying he started where he knows and just moved. Actually, no, he didn't move outwards because he was moving towards it.
Moving to the epicenter.
You saying what? You're not gonna take a shisha? With Best was right.
Where would you take her, Stopzilla?
Pause, but one puff is making.
Hold on.
No, we're not asking me. We're not asking me. We're not asking me. We're asking
Give him some suggestions,
asking
Stopzilla. Give him some suggestions. Where would you take her?
Hello?
Yes, mean broer. I'm still waiting.
Wow.
Nah. Come on, for me.
This guy, you know.
Come on, stop. Cinema.
Take her IKEA, man.
Now, don't give him no ideas. Don't give him no ideas.
Wait. What happened?
Where would you
what's
take?
going on?
Where would you take Axel?
Wow. Is that what you're doing? What?
Why would I take her? I'll take her Somali, Somali restaurant. It's all East in it, so you know what I mean? It's right at home.
Somali
None of
restaurant.
that Nordic food.
What are you saying? What?
You'd take her in the
Nah.
restaurant.
If I was to take her to a Somali restaurant, it'll be brothers. It'll be brothers in North. If you know, you know.
Okay. You take her to Somali restaurant, yeah? All right, cool. Do you have to be married if you go in there with a woman?
You know what, Stopzilla, yeah? What if they actually recognize you and they know your parents and all that?
If they recognize me.
Yeah, and they know your parents and all that.
What in the shook one is going on there?
I'll look at them and be like, alaikum assalam.
He's worried.
Accent. You know how to rap?
If they recognize you and know your
If I know
parents.
to what?
No.
What did you say? He stops?
What's his name?
This is an L, man.
Stopzilla.
What's going on,
Stopzilla
man?
doing hand signs right now.
Look, you
Why
lot
is it
fix your
getting
game up,
shut?
man. Wagwan.
That's right, isn't
Fix
it?
your game up, man. Like, yo, one came into cock block for Eunice, in front of Eunice, and he's not doing nothing himself. So,
I'm
like,
bugging.
you guys fix up, man. Come on, man. What's this?
So you know.
So answer to your question, yeah, Jets. This is the horn, yeah.
Yeah, this how they roll.
The
yeah?
man from the horn. The man from the horn, yeah.
They just wanna ask, oh, don't let that Arab you come in.
I would advise Stopzilla, yeah.
Take away your
Just
gal.
because you have a referendum.
Yeah. Let the Mesopotamian come in and just take away your gal, you know. What's about? Yeah, go through. What you say, Mezzo? Because these lot are appalling.
First, I'm taking her to a Volvo dealership. Then we're going shisha.
First one was what?
No, I'm chatting shit. No, we're definitely going shisha.
And
then going for a drive, innit?
And then you know what? While he's driving, you know what? He's gonna give you that look, unbuckle.
Yeah.
Gets the bopping, man. Yeah, he gets the
Get
bopping
this
and
party
popping.
started.
Yeah, man. Gets the burping and slurping, man. You know.
Yeah. You get me? Make him say li 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 li. You get
Get
me?
your ponytail on, man.
You should be doing li 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 li. But yeah, mad, simultaneous, synchronized.
I know. Stopzilla, you can't leave like that, man. Come on.
Where's he gone? Oh my
I
god.
thought Stopzilla was paranoid, innit?
You gave it to
Right, so
In case someone finds out and all that,
if someone knows
in
your
case
parents,
anyone like
man,
overheard him or
just
something like that. It's just
Say,
playing
is
the
that a regular thing? Someone knowing your parents are snitching that you're on a date?
I mean, yeah, that's the that's the possibility that could happen, isn't it? You know, yeah.
Sorry, what could happen?
For instance, if if let's just say like a family friend that you might not know, but they recognize you, they might, tell, the parents that, such and such was with a woman.
Yeah, but is that what you're gonna say to the woman that you're going on a date with? Like,
But
why
what
would
would happen?
Axel
What
need
would
to know
happen?
that?
What would happen if someone told your parents that? What would your parents say?
I mean, the probably, I don't know how they react. They'll probably be a little disappointed, perhaps, but yeah.
I'll tell you what happens. I'll really tell you what happens if you get caught with a girl. Your dad would come up to you and be like, "It's my guy, my son, Mwah. Come on, man, you're getting girls and that, mashallah." What are they gonna be like?
Why don't I believe you, Stubzilla, though?
Sorry. Can I just clarify? 'Cause I was listening. I got headphones on them. Did you kiss your dad, or did your dad? No.
My dad kissed me. My dad.
Your dad kissed?
Nah, man, on the forehead. You know what I mean? It's called affection.
Yeah, the respect. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, because we the mafia. Yeah, because we the mafia. It's a gangster thing, I heard Baby say the same thing.
Mafia?
Yeah, I kiss my daddy.
Yeah, but them man weren't dealing with the size of cranium that these men are dealing with. Man's got trophy head. Man's got trophy head.
Gangster thing, like the mob, yeah.
But I'll tell you, when my cousin got a white girl pregnant, I got in trouble, even though I wasn't involved.
Really?
I don't know why. I don't know what happened. But
It sounds like you were involved. Sounds like you and your
I
cousin
couldn't
got
be.
the
I
girl
couldn't.
pregnant.
I couldn't. No, whoa. I don't know about that.
I don't even want to
my
know
man
how
lives,
that works.
my man lives up north, and I'm here. You know what I mean?
Right.
What you know what I mean?
Yeah, to make it a
don't do
meetup.
Basically, like, you're not looking out for your cousin, innit?
That is peak.
He ain't looking out for me.
Yeah, it gets like that, man.
How did it?
What was that? University, Stopzilla?
Say that again. That was years ago, man.
Man, I meant to be talking to Axel, I swear. But,
Yeah. Anyways, back to you two. Eunice.
What do you mean, you two? Oh.
Nah. I chill out.
What?
Inverted horns. Zilla, you went and changed your profile and came back?
Nah, I jumped on my phone. I don't know what happened to my internet.
What's this? Who's these men?
Mad.
Stop silly.
If you know football, then you should know, innit, who they are.
Why are they all touching each other?
Yeah, man.
That's weird, man. There's not one woman in that picture.
Stop silly, where are you, man?
And who's the dude with the
if you're gonna have multiple people,
object?
make one a woman, isn't it?
Say that again. Say which one's who?
Not even a shoulder.
Where are you, Stop silly, like?
Leg of a woman.
I can't. You're all talking at the same time.
It's just dudes.
I can't see Stop silly, man, in the picture.
Dude, it's as many men as you can cram into a picture. It's like a competition.
Okay. And one of them's got a sausage-shaped object in his mouth.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Yes. Very descriptive.
Whoa, yeah. I don't know. You've been watching Science today.
Hold on. Now, real talk, what are the men doing in the back? Like the ones right at the back. This dude in the white and the last men. What's happening?
He's stroking why is that guy directly behind him, innit?
If you want to look at the raw picture, it's them man that won the Champions League.
Keep that.
Why is that behind him?
Like there was whining.
Why is that guy behind? The guy smoking in it.
Looked like one of the man was winding down one of the next man. Then that's what that looked like in the background.
The man it sounds like this guy is practicing early in it for not till Carnival, innit?
Man, what do you know?
Yeah, what do you know?
Have you ever been there, bro?
No.
Eunice, let's get back to it. So, where would you take Axel?
You have to do the starring first.
Probably like in South London, like the Koreatown area.
Fuckery.
Pardon?
Koreatown, South London.
What about Chinatown?
Chinatown, Koreatown, innit?
What are you saying? She looks Chinese.
What's with all this Asian Koreatown and
Yeah, but Asian thing, innit?
Now, of course, like Leicester Square, yeah, it's proper lit in it. You got M&M, chocolates.
Yeah.
You've got cinema, and you've also got Chinatown in it. You got loads of restaurants.
What about Hummus World?
I don't recall seeing it, but I do recall seeing a Malaysian restaurant or an Indonesian restaurant.
So why do you think I would like that?
Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. You didn't even ask her.
Oh, wow. Calm down, Mezzo.
Who's that, Mezzo?
All right, so okay, let's just say.
No, I'm not. No, but I'm just wondering, like.
No, he's saying all these
Tell
Korean
the truth. Have you put on gel?
Huh?
Have you put on styling gel to jump on the stream?
Man.
Don't forget the perfume, Jess. Don't forget the perfume.
You sound like you mean business. Side part. I'm gonna step up there. Mezzo and Eunice, may the best man win.
Leave me out of this.
The stops is dead. Dead food.
Wait, hold on. Now I'm three-way fight.
What?
When you lot are done telling her, I'll tell you why I'll take Axe a minute. You know what they say? Leave the best for last.
Right.
All right. Cool.
That sounds like a blind date.
You said Koreatown. You said
Yeah, South London.
So you said M&M's.
Yeah, M&M's, Chinatown.
Yeah, Chinatown.
And I think there's like a cinema there, isn't it? Like in Leicester Square.
Okay. So what would you take a cinema?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you might listening to that black dude on the video yesterday, like never lead with your wallet and all that bullshit.
Yeah, because cinema in Leicester Square is crazy, Eunice. I don't know if you've been there, but I paid £45 for Batman tickets years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I've just never done that in real life. I've never met a girl, gone out on dates to get to know her. Like usually if we go out somewhere, we're already well established in whatever it is that we are by that point. Do you know what I mean? I've definitely smashed multiple times.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Yeah. Koreatown's like in Morden, isn't it? South London.
Why are you laughing?
I was just waiting for it. I was just waiting for it.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, it was different. Pause.
So you are grown men, yeah?
Okay. Well, you want to
Yes.
Do you want to check?
No, but no, but you're like jumping on these kids, yeah? Like, I'm young men, yeah? Eunice, Mezzo, and stuff. Yeah, what would you guys do? What would you guys do? Yeah.
Your English needs proper rectified.
No. You understood me perfectly. Okay. Yes, you did.
Try it, Jed.
Exactly.
Like some sordid category on Pornhub. That just sounded crazy.
What? No. No.
Rephrase that in like sanitary language.
Massive sanitary. No. You understood me perfectly. So where would you, take me out? Teach them. Come on.
So where are you going out, Axum, to jump on kids?
What?
I'm still kind of baffled with the language. The question was mad.
She wants to know how you men.
Vic, what is that you're saying?
I'm trying to understand what the question was. She was like, yeah, you're jumping on kids or something.
Vic, man.
Where are you
going?
Oh man, are you lot, man? I'm out, man.
Like, can I send a scenario before my battery dies?
From his old channel.
Nah, you're not. Nah, I don't even know what to say to you anymore. Vic, what the fuck?
You said it, not me.
No way. Not in that way, man. What the fuck?
Use your words.
I know you like your cats and stuff, but relax. No.
Yeah, you know, she meant young men.
Young man.
Yeah.
Young man. Yeah. So you grown ass man on the panel. What would you do?
I think that Eunice should get to know your character, and then you can find out where to take you. That's my advice for Eunice.
Why is it so quiet for?
Man is exhibiting non-African chirping styles. I don't know.
I'm being honest, man. Know her character, and then you know where to take her.
Okay,
But
so
she's from Norway, so like, what are we gonna do? He's gonna take her to a pub,
Brother, it doesn't matter if she's from
rock
Timbuktu, my brother.
concert,
rock
At the end of the
concert.
day,
rock concert. Like, he knows what it is, but I don't know. You probably take her to the opera or something. I don't know. He said cinema, man.
Opera. I don't like opera.
What?
Yeah, cactus.
IKEA
Pillow
restaurant to have meatballs. In Africa.
And say pause. Are you please?
No pause.
Yeah,
No
pause.
Say what you want, ladies.
Yeah, you're listening, taking notes, Michael, right?
Yeah, pause it every minute. Yeah, concentrate, Axel. Anyway, look, this man out here chirping you.
Yeah, but yeah, show off then.
That's what Eunice should do, though, man. You should get
Right
find
now,
out
if he was a Nigerian, he'd be lying through his teeth. Oh, Axel, I will come to your field. I will take you to Valhalla. I will take. You're gonna learn your history.
No, man. I don't want to go to Valhalla. I'm still too young.
You would
No,
have
no,
learned the
no.
history of
Leave
your
me alone,
country.
man.
Yeah, he would have said, you're from Aksum, the great Aksumite Empire. And then, yeah, you would have melted. I'm telling you, man. Lyrics. Yeah, you would have said, when you come, the Mercedes will come and pick you up. Stretch Mercedes only, extra black. Yeah, even though you are beautiful like a pole. Yeah, and they said, after that, we will go on a yacht on the Thames. Huh? I'll take
you gonna
down
get shitted
my-
on.
Yeah, bare life. What?
Grim.
Get shitted on the yacht.
Yeah. Halfway through, he'd be asking, talking about, do you have a credit card?
What? Axon told you that about it.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
What?
Why are you running, man?
Fuck's sake, man.
See, what are you saying, Michael? Nigerians would deliver, yeah?
Of course. Even the most basic of Nigerians has got Google. What do you mean? Google.
Got Google, yeah?
I will cook pounded jam for you. Yeah, you sleep. Yeah? In my bed, of course. Mad. All of this taking out. Yeah, he's taking the cases to the yard. Like, yeah. Oh, is this a hotel? No, it's my house. Yeah, you have a fine time. Just relax.
Just relax.
You want to watch Viking? Yeah. Why I pour you some Courvoisier? You know, some poor Courvoisier for you, like with ice. Do you want it with ice, or do you like gin? I have gin beam. Anyone you want, just go to the bar.
So,
like, nah, live
I
it.
noticed.
Now your accent is on point, man.
I've noticed you don't like to take a bath. Since you've been here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is this true? You don't know what it is. Is this true?
No, man. Yeah, mood best is saying be aware, yeah? So,
Sorry?
Beware.
Of
Says my mood best. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's saying don't let the words charm you. Charm and fool you.
Because right now, we ain't had one man from the Horn represent properly.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I would fall back, mood best, unless you jump on and you got
I bet
something
he's
to
got
say, come with some
game, yeah.
lyrics. You get
Yeah, I
me?
can see mood
Otherwise,
best have
boy,
game.
I don't know what you're doing. Because stops ain't really, and then you've got Eunice and bruh. So what's going on?
Oh, what's it?
Beware of what?
I know someone. I know somebody that used to have game. He had a little swagger to him. Do you remember? I'm gonna type in the back chat. No one's screaming me.
Yeah, of course.
I don't even know who it is.
Yeah, smart. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Mad.
Yo.
Anyway.
Nah, my best got game. Say,
Huh?
what did you say?
Where's it got
Cocktails
game?
and pharmaceutical Abdi products.
Listen. If your first chirp line is to warn a woman about other men, yeah, you're a hater. You can't be. Nah, you just expose yourself. You know what I mean? The first chirp line is to warn Axel. Axel, I'm warning you. Like, what is this?
Where's Mezzo go? Where did
You are
Mezzo go?
uncle.
Where did Mezzo go?
They're running. I told you guys, teach them, yeah, but nah, all of them run away.
Of course.
You panicked. My bad.
And Eunice is going on mute now. See?
Yeah,
Eunice, man. Still. Eunice just wants to yam batty in his mind.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Right, can I say my scenario now?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. And you're no running, Jediah. Last time you ran.
Yeah,
Do you think I didn't clock that?
I'm here.
All right, cool. Right. If you were driving in the opposite direction from your partner on a hot summer's day and noticed him looking at a lot of women as he was driving, would you ignore it, address it when you got home, or a completely different reaction from the above?
He's looking to Axel. Let me go.
I'll let you.
Nah, I'm not involved.
No, just switch the male for the female. Come on.
No. Axel.
Excuse-moi.
But answer.
No.
She asked you a question. What would you do?
Yeah, eyes on the road, man. That's about it. Look but don't touch. I don't know. Unique. It's not that like he's
What
just
would you
watching.
do, Unique?
What would I do? I would get out of my car. No. Let me be honest. So basically, for me, yeah, I'm not insecure in it. So I feel like there's no harm in looking. It's natural, in it, and I just feel as long as the person isn't passing any boundaries like touching or trying to get digits, then it's cool.
Yeah, in it, Unique. It's just watching, though. There's nothing more harmful than that. Yeah,
it's human. Yeah, it's human. Because I'd be a liar. Yeah, I would be a liar to say if somebody with like a muscular body didn't catch my eye, I'd be a liar. So there's no harm.
Exactly. So why are people running off from the panel right now? Stop running, man.
Why are you
He's a runner. He's a track star. Come back, man.
That was it. That's a setup.
So just saying, yeah. Nah, that's not.
Can we get back to your boyfriends now? Yeah.
My boyfriend.
Can I just say, Unique Diamond, that was very, very easy though.
Well, tell me what you would do. You just ran off. You didn't say anything. Well, how would you handle it? How would you handle it?
Because you answered it yourself in the first thing. Like you was the first person to answer, and like you said, like eyes is eyes, isn't it? Like, what are you gonna do? We can't police people's eyes. I don't know. Like you said, everything you said, all of the above. To be fair, yeah.
I don't know. Does the question transpose well? Is men looking at women the same as women looking at men?
See, this is
obviously.
Obviously. I mean,
this is the advantage
seeing
of being
is seeing,
shipper.
yeah. Seeing is seeing, yeah. But the way she described the question is like it's a hot day, you're driving down the road, and it sounds like your girl just looking on bare man. So it would have to be clarified. Because if she's just seeing them, she's just seeing them, innit? But if it's like every man's just catching her eye, like she's a little bit hot under the collar and she's not getting cooled down properly, like she's got insufficient cooling at the moment, like, then that might be a different thing.
She's just sitting in the chair, writhing and fucking seat. Hear me? What the fuck? Hear me? Nah.
Would you address her though? Would you?
If she was doing that, no, it's not even a possibility. What are we talking about, man?
Yeah. That's
Oh, the confidence! No, listen. Of course you will.
Because to be fair, I don't believe women behave like that. They're not gonna do that with their boyfriends there. Like, I don't know. Some do, but they're demonic people.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, they are though. Like a literal bro.
Like a demon whore.
Yeah, what would you do that in front of a partner?
She's gone out of her way to embarrass her man, or gone out of her way to do something in front of her man, gone out of her way to make whatever. You've all seen it, the security guard tossing her up in the air, and he's just standing there with her handbag waiting for her to get done, getting daggered in the house. We've all seen the video. Some weird shit. Like,
Jed,
yeah. Sorry.
Jed, have you been with partners where you might both notice something and you might say, "Oh, look at her batty," and just laugh?
Nah.
Do you know what I mean? Have you done that?
Yeah. I feel like most women, if a woman with an extraordinary bottom walks by, I've been in like all kinds of situations. So like one situation, like I seen one type of relationship where the woman with the big back is walking, and now the pressure is on me because I can feel my partner looking at me or trying to potentially not looking at me. She wants to catch me looking, and I feel like I can't look. That's really shit. Then there's the other one where the woman sees the thing and says, I know you like her. I know you would like that. Look at that. Where you can both have a little fucking laugh. That's the preferable thing. Because we can't pretend not to see each other.
Right. Yeah.
People are invisible and because I'm like, but obviously there's a way to notice, and there's a way that's being rude. You're walking with your woman and you're ogling at chicks. Like, you're trying to get the girl's attention and that. All of that's off key. I don't know why you'd want to bring that kind of drama to yourself. Or like, you know what I mean? It's dead. But women do it, man. They do that looking over the shoulder once they walk.
Yeah, and they draw you in. Yeah.
They do them things there, you know.
They
Like,
draw men in. They draw men in. Like, oh my God, look at that guy's muscles. Yeah, babes. You know them simps. They be on it. Like, yeah. Don't even realize you just do you in. Yeah. But you're looking straight, like a horse with blinkers on. Mad.
Axel, do you remember that time when Beefy told the story where his girlfriend or his ex, I'm not sure which one, told him to start wearing sunglasses because he was so obvious when he was looking at the opposite sex? Remember? That was so funny.
Beefy Han is funny, man.
Yeah, he's funny. He's funny.
That's where we did the laugh.
Nah, but people do look, but it depends on how you're looking too, obviously. Yeah. And it's all about the respect and you know.
Absolutely. No harm in having a sly look, but don't make it so obvious and bait.
But I wouldn't do that, like, come on, in front of my man. Come on. It's just wrong. It's like disrespecting him.
What's worse, that you're fighting yourself to look? You shouldn't even want to look, right? But
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with.
Yeah.
If you was putting it down,
this is the thing. There's people that go about deliberately not trying to not acknowledge your presence because they acknowledge your presence, right?
So and you can notice that too.
They notice your presence, so they go out of their way to act like they haven't noticed you, right? For whatever reason.
That's just dead. Yeah, just
you can feel that. You can feel
you can feel that. The energy is just there, you know.
You see that? And often people, I don't know, man, I'm a bit of a fucking dreamer. So unless I'm feeling like I have to be extra on point, people will usually see me before I see them. You get me? Like, and then you know, on the approach, right, what I don't say, when you got a dog, everyone notices you. Everyone, it's different. I feel like it's what it's like to be a white person.
I mean, that's a conversation starter, isn't it? if you're a dog walker and you meet another dog walker or someone
Not just dog
that
walkers,
buys your
people
dog.
just like, because white people love dogs. They proper love dogs. They know everything about dogs. They can't let a dog go past. They want to stroke a dog. You could have the meanest looking dog, like a fucking stitches all down its face and that. And there'll be a white guy that wants to pet it. Oh, lovely. Fucking hell, beautiful. How old is he? How old is she? Don't give a fuck. You just love dogs. Yeah.
When they looked at the dog and the dog looked at them, they
like most like Muslim people, they're just sugar dogs.
They across the road.
A lot of black people are as well, man.
Yeah, most of them have got a proper phobia of dogs, like unnecessary phobia. People run into the roads and that, whatever. It don't matter the size of the dog.
Chihuahuas, everything.
Yeah, obviously they've got that whole reaction to the dog.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I've got, when it comes to dogs and all that, I don't have like a perfect, experience with them. And I was working in Southeast London, and I got attacked by one of those dogs. It just literally, I was doing like
shot quick.
I was marketing in it, so I was knocking on people's doors and all that, and the dog literally came out. Literally,
while it was attacking you.
Who said door-to-door bussy salesman, man?
How many units did you
should have kicked in his head?
Thought man was a jerky.
Girl Scout nookie.
Yeah, the old woman's looking from my window while you were getting run door to door. Help! Help!
No, absolutely not. He was literally, he's just about to, give a full bite in my leg, innit? Like, literally, I just moved out of the way just in time and all that. But I felt his teeth, like in my ankle area.
Who's that? The person at the door?
The dog.
To the next planet.
Yeah, it's one of those. Do you know what is that hairy small dogs in it?
How could you feel the dog's teeth when you? What did you have skinny jeans on or something? What the leggings? What the hell?
I was wearing a suit. Yeah, I was wearing a suit. Yeah, and literally, I felt it in it. Like, so yeah.
Sundress.
Ironically, was the suit houndstooth?
What?
It was the texture of it was like houndstooth, yeah.
So you got houndstooth and the houndstooth.
Mad. So how did you win in the end? How did you get away? Did you bite the dog?
Are you happy?
No, I didn't bite the dog at all. Like, the owner ended up, restraining it.
I'm telling you, bit the dog a little bit, it would have missing.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. But the owner managed to apologize and all that, and I said it was okay, and that it's cool.
You should have sued them.
Look at the hand
movement. No.
Look at the hand movement. Look at the hand movement.
For alarm and distress.
The way he was tapping it.
Vic, you're a funny character, yeah?
He's moving like gay Minority Report.
Nah,
yeah.
That's gay, man.
It's over here and that over there.
Yeah, I'm talking to my people on Twitch.
I'm actually chatting on WhatsApp. I got a funny text today from a woman called Bonnie asking me to go out for a fucking bike ride. I was like, nah, this is who she think I was? Julia. I was like, it's not Julia, this is Clyde. Fancy going on a robbing spree and then we could drive off a cliff. Like, it just looks funny, the set piece.
What is it, WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Random strangers contacting you, yeah, Vic?
Mad.
Wrong number, I suppose, yeah.
Wrong WhatsApp, more like.
Yeah, my number is the same as WhatsApp. It's all the same thing for me.
So, Marco, now is the time for the humming.
What is there, man? Catastrophic.
Yeah.
Very confused.
I am very feel.
I know, I didn't explain it very well.
I big up the long time listeners on that, man. Yeah, I appreciate the content on that. I don't know.
So has everyone been helping Brother Eunice get the sister. What idea?
Absolutely pathetic.
Stop that.
It was a
Stop that.
hypothetical situation.
KO, stop that.
He
Stop that.
he secured it. He secured it.
Stop what?
What you're doing, man. You told him not to focus on woman and whatever.
You know, brother Jedi and that.
And you told him to learn how to eat pussy from a document from a porn star that Banksy recommended.
Oh, that was Nina.
Wow.
Yeah, you thought that was good.
Now let's be honest now. Kale's gonna say something like that. Come on, brother Jay, man.
Yeah, but that's what you was co-signing.
Brother Jay, don't let me drop the red to cancel the blackjack. You know what I mean? And I would never say something like that. I would never say something like that. What I said was, right, is that in African culture, especially in the destruction of black civilization, there's a page that the Africans would teach the girls and the boys about sexuality, songs, and etc. And you should get knowledge on how to please a woman, etc. And I agree with all them things, right? But what's his name now? Banksy was talking about
Banksy.
pornography and things like that. And all I said was he's right in regards to you should seek knowledge and how to please a woman. This is African, brother. I believe in that
From a
101.
PDF file, right?
Wait.
So I advise my kids that porn is not a proper representation of what sex is.
Mad.
That's right.
Where can I find this book? This tablet?
Asking for a friend.
You said it was destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, what you say, man?
Alexandria and that.
Anyway, it was some document. Banksy was on about some PDF that he found that told him how to eat pussy.
PDF. Talking about the what was it?
Whoa.
He was talking about the game, something game or some shit.
I don't know, whatever.
No, man, from an ex-porn star woman from UK, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. It was an article.
And then it's like Kel was, and then my man was talking about I'm not focused on getting a woman. I'm not prioritizing it. It's not on my vision. This and that. And then Kel was like, yeah, man, yeah, focus on your priorities. And then I was like, brother, this is a
Yeah, you were agreeing with him, Kel. I was here.
25-year-old man. We're talking about
Here's the thing. We were talking about if I agree with in regard to pleasing a woman, and now we've gone on to that. I do believe and agree. Hold on, brother Jay. Don't let me drop that red blackjack now. I believe, right, that brother Eunice, especially what's going on now, with our plight, he should concentrate on focusing on buying a house and creating generational wealth, right? And also making things stable. So when he does meet his queen, right, things are settled. Now I'm in my early 40s, right? And it took me a long time for me to buy a house, right? Because, you know, sometimes you vive off from listening to what the elders say and so forth. But for him to go out and go and experiment with women at this present moment without getting his priorities in check, that is detrimental for any type of movement, let alone a relationship. So I agree with him. He should continue with his studies and then go and get himself a
25 years. But check this now. Now he said all of that. Then the next thing he said was, you got to learn. Yeah, you got to learn what a woman loves, what a woman likes, how to please a woman sexually, this and that.
I agree with that, brother Jay.
This is a 25-year-old man. Hold on.
Come on, brother Jay. You gotta get knowledge.
Hold on, brother. 8 minutes ago.
Go on.
This is a 25-year-old man that has no interaction with any females whatsoever. His social level, his social skills are bare minimum. You're telling him to focus on getting a house and rare, and he's gonna get older. As he gets older, it's gonna become harder to shake the social habits he's forming from lack of interaction, from lack of healthy male-female interaction. This is what I'm telling you he's lacking. You're telling him, don't experiment with no women, don't do this, but be a fucking master Lothario in the bedroom and be fucking Derren Brown when it comes to a woman's mind. But don't interact, he needs to interact with women to even know what I want.
Again.
I told you yesterday, yeah, is that you want him to be fully loaded. You want him to be fully loaded and then jump into the fish, into the shark tank, yeah. With no weapons, with no, he's gonna be food for the shark, literally shark bait.
Okay, so he doesn't interact with the women in his family. Huh?
No, but that's different though.
Now here's the thing, right? Interacting with the women in your family and getting
Ask him. No,
familiarized
you know
with
what?
women.
Rather
Hold on,
than,
brother.
rather
If you can let
like
me
I said to
explain.
you
Come on,
yesterday,
brother. Come on.
ask him if he interacts with the women. You ask him. He's there.
Okay, brother Eunice, are you there,
Yes,
brother?
I'm still
Do
here.
you interact with the females in your family, brother?
Of course, they're my family, innit? I do interact with them.
So, because he does that there now, what brother Kel was saying is that now, in order to understand the types of women that you want to get for marriage, right? That he's got the blueprint of getting comfortable speaking to women, and then he should get knowledge and understanding what type of women it is, and then he should learn how to please them in the bedroom. That is saying 101. You understand?
Sorry, could you repeat that again, please?
He might just naturally be a pleaser. He might not need to learn.
Hey, let me ask you a
But
question.
he's got to find out.
How many women in your family, Eunice, that you have interactions with on a regular basis?
A couple.
What was that? How many is that?
Probably in the low single figures.
What, 3 or 4?
So around there, yeah.
So you got 3 or 4 women in your family that you interact with, and Kel believes this is sufficient practice for your socialization with women.
No, I disagree with Kay on that.
This guy's funny.
What I said was, you see, people are hearing but not listening. What I said is that he's got the foundation right in regards to knowing how to interact with women. He should know already with certain things. Then he learns on what type of women that he wants. For example, the different types. You got playettes, social butterflies.
Right, what if I told you that he doesn't want women?
Hold on, Jay.
No,
You got all
no.
these
This is
different types of
important,
women.
brother. No, this is important. What if I
Go on,
told
go
you
on.
he's not attracted to women from his own denomination, and he doesn't
Okay.
want a woman that
Right.
practices his culture, or so therefore his experience with women from his culture, his family will literally be useless to him because he doesn't want that. So that's not the women.
Yeah, that's a turn off for him.
Okay,
That's an
brother,
important
you've
thing to know,
misunderstood what I said, brother. What I said was, if you listen again, beloved, right? I said, because he's used to maybe talking to his mom or his sister or his cousin, right? Because he's familiarized with that, then he goes and seeks knowledge on the different types of women to get. You understand?
What's
right?
that? What's that? A book?
Brother, I've just made it clear already, some women are play it. Hold on, brother. You see, if we
When you say knowledge, you know what I'm asking you. Do you
Huh?
know what I'm asking you? Don't just dismiss what I'm asking you.
No, but brother, I've just made it clear, and then you go into other stuff. I've made it
What
perfectly
are you
clear.
making it clear when I'm asking you? You said get knowledge on other types of women, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, how
Where do you get that from?
procure that knowledge? That's a good question.
There'll be loads of books and etc. and stuff, right, man?
Most men get that from women. Most
He's
men
25.
get that
He
knowledge
needs
from
actual
women.
women, not books.
Bruv, if you're seriously,
get
if
that
this is
knowledge
your
when
serious
you're given
advice
knowledge.
for this
Yeah.
young man in these
Right.
times right now, there's loads
Yeah.
of books and stuff about women and that. You're taking the piss, bro.
Nah, brother, that's sane, right? Because if you start going by here's what you gotta understand: men lie when it comes to sex and when it comes to women. Women lie about these things and the media. You
That's
understand?
right, brother.
So a man has to understand with knowledge, and he has to have good understanding of knowing how to interact with the types of
No,
women.
just
because
get out there,
That's
Kel,
right.
and go and interact with a fucking female. This is weird.
Are you saying this
when he does,
African
and
book,
when he does that and says you are beautiful and all these things in the wrong correct way, and the
are
women
beautiful.
get turned off by
No,
those
man, he
things,
doesn't
then
need a
man,
book
you
to
know,
understand how to socialize. Come on now.
because you're not being truthful now. When he goes
No,
out,
but Kel, but
hold
this
on,
isn't.
love, we got to be truthful, because I just made a real perfect solution.
That's
Men
right.
lie.
No.
Men lie
I know
about when it
hundreds
comes
of
to
men, and
sex.
not one
Hold
of
on,
them learn
brother.
how to
Hold on.
interact with a woman via a
Women
book.
lie and the media lie.
Well, so what?
So when
So
he
what
goes out
though?
there, hold on. When he goes out there and
Let
he
him
says
take
all
the
these things,
hit.
hold on, beloved. When he goes out there and he says certain things, and behaves a certain way, right?
Yeah.
And it's not
You learn.
correct,
Yeah.
right? He's got to understand that the woman will not give you no chance. You
So
see?
wait, is he supposed to have sex with the book?
No, he's supposed to get knowledge on women, brother. That's the reality of
Yeah,
it.
but
And
he
I
can do that
believe in
by
that
learning.
101.
If it
Probably
fails
written
him,
by a
it
man as
fails
well.
him. Next one, go to the next one. I mean, he needs to learn to interact with a woman. He doesn't even have a female friend, man. He needs to go out there.
Come on, man. But this
Yeah.
brother's telling him about books and
Yeah,
focus.
it's not
I get it. The
helping.
book
in
will
the
kind of
house.
help, but then when you're
In
there,
Focus on getting
2022.
the house. And brother, this brother will be depressed, but in that.
No, he won't be depressed, man.
You don't even see what's going on.
What, he's
No.
endorsed with books? Yeah,
He
will.
learned about the different types of women,
Women
right?
from books.
Brother Eunice, right? Believe you me, brother. This is knowledge, right? You have to learn the different types of women and that. Don't listen to no man that tell you go out there and things like that. Because most men don't even know how to interact correctly with the woman's character. They don't even know stuff right, let alone pleasing them in the bedroom. So you
Remember,
have to get this
remember,
knowledge
this is the
how
brother
to do
that
these
told you
things.
most men don't know how to have sex. Remember, this is the guy that told you that. And I
Yeah.
was like, right, how do you know that? He's like, yeah, come on, brother. We all know that. We all know most men can't have sex. I'm like, is it? What? Okay.
Brother, you think a woman's gonna tell you the truth if she's orgasming,
Did you
bro?
get the hypothesis?
Hold on, brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
She's gonna lie.
We're gonna be
That's
real
a
now.
lie.
Hide it.
But
She
women
won't
lie,
hide
innit?
it, can she?
Robert, we're gonna be real now. Do you really think that women are going to tell you all the time that they are climaxing? Because let's
No,
be
but
real.
they can't hide it. They
Hold on,
communicate
brother.
it in
Let's
the
be
obvious
real
ways.
now. What they do hide it, brother. This is what you failed to
How?
understand. They do hide.
How?
In a book. They hide it in a book, innit? No.
Do hide it, brother.
I remember
Guess what
you
they
said
do?
yesterday.
Hold on, brother.
You
Hold
said
on.
yesterday,
And guess
you
what they do?
learn. These men
When
are
you
saying
tell
about
them, "Have you
learning
come
their
yet?" they will say, "Yes, I have." So they
Bro,
don't.
why are you
Ego.
asking? You should know.
Well, that's what men do, though, brother. You see, and that's what I'm trying to explain to Brother Eunice, that he needs to get knowledge on things. But everyone,
No.
Oh,
Please.
excuse you, Kevin.
Eunice, like I said
I'm
yesterday, yeah.
synchronized.
Like I said yesterday, Eunice, I'm gonna stand on the side of the women that are disagreeing, and anyone else can stand with Kel.
Okay.
You know, confusing him. He's gonna go back to porn, you know, at this rate.
I
There's a
disagree.
woman saying no. There's a woman saying no, but
enough, brother. Fair
Kel's
enough.
read a book. Kel's
Fair
read
enough,
books
brother.
about it, but the woman saying no. It's mad.
Damn.
Fair enough, brother.
But
It's
this
up
just
to you,
one
brother.
woman.
It's up
We might
to you,
need-
brother.
Sorry, there's another woman in the chat. I don't want to speak
Okay.
for them, but you can use your eyes to see whether women are agreeing or not. Like, come on.
Well, as I said already, men lie when it comes to these things. Women
And the
lie.
women are lying now.
So the reality of it, you're gonna have to get knowledge.
Women saying no, interact with us in real life.
Okay, fair
Fuck a
enough.
book. Women are there saying interact with us in real life. Fuck a book. And you're
Yeah,
saying
they are the book that you need to read.
They're gonna tell you all the
It.
time, right?
Most men learn that stuff from women.
Okay, and they're gonna tell you that all the time, right?
They don't have to. Like S is saying, they don't have to. They come. It's very obvious.
Hold on, brother. They're gonna tell you that all the time, right?
They don't need to.
What do you mean they don't need, brother? You cannot use one technique to please a woman. You do understand that, don't
No,
you? And that,
but
exactly. So therefore, bro,
when
when
she's
you need
climaxing,
to
it's obvious,
please
though.
them, you have to get knowledge in order to make them feel comfortable to bring out that sensual sexuality side. But everyone's laughing though.
I just
Okay.
hope Pan Africans got peas, boy. Because you ain't got
Brother, I've
peas.
got the ancestors, brother,
Yeah,
and the
I'm impressed.
ancestors broke it down.
I
That
don't
you
know
need
where
to
we can
knowledge
get
and
this from a book because everyone's an
Can't be
individual.
wearing
That
beat
book
up
probably written
Converse
by a man
talking
as
to
well.
gal, innit? The man's got Balenciagas, all sorts. Like, bro, you gotta step the game up, man.
So what's the name of this book, lad? I'm just asking.
No, you don't need to know. You're not interested.
Hey, listen.
You're not.
Hey, listen. Look in the chat. I just typed here Pan African sex book titles, and I was gonna get my first submission was gonna be Girth of a Nation.
Nah, fucking hell.
Someone beat that. You know what I mean?
It's up to you, lot. You can laugh, but at the end of the day, brother, knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. You're right. You're right, brother
laugh.
Kel. You're right.
Knowledge is power. You know what I mean?
Once I get that book, it's peak.
Mad.
Wait. Start a half day.
Big up. Can you hear me? Sorry, my wife has a bit
Yeah,
of
man,
a-
what's going on, Sarah?
Yeah.
Big up, everybody. Hold on. KO.
By the way, that
Right.
book was written by Malcolm X. Sorry, my bad.
Oh shit.
Is it that time of evening out there? Okay.
Mad.
But anyways, KO, I'm sorry. You are not representing African culture. I don't know what you're doing.
Mad.
Sorry. In Africa, bro, yeah, this idea
Wow.
of working, stacking money, building a house, then getting married is not really the way forwards. People view children as wealth. You can't be 30 with no children, 25 with no children. The whole village is going to look at you sideways. It just doesn't work out there.
You were listening to
It's
what I said.
it's a European capitalist
You were
mentality
listening to what I said in the
where
beginning.
they rinse out all your energy in the rat race, and then whatever's left over, then you can build a family with it.
Okay.
Rather, in Africa, you build your family and you're building yourself up as your family grows.
Sarah, sorry, pause. He doesn't like Africa.
So this is not African, bruv. It's unsynchronized.
Well, the thing is, you weren't listening in the beginning. I said there's a plight on African people. Right,
So what's the plight?
No, you're not speaking. What part of Africa are you speaking from, bro? Is it west, east, south, north?
It's that I told you already. I'm a Pan-Africanist. I don't deal with particular one part.
No, but you're speaking on
It's a
behalf of
climate
us, and
change.
you're
It's a
representing
plight.
us.
Climate change plight.
I
You're
deal with all of it.
representing
So that
us
means the
in the wrong
diaspora
way.
and the continent. And what I said was before that because we are not taking responsibility in building our community
Yeah, I'll go
properly,
and get some food, brother.
have invested into
Kara, are you talking about climate change?
promiscuous sex all the time and having children and not leaving generational wealth. You see? So what I said to Brother Unit, hold on, before you put the full stop on the sentence, which I haven't done yet, you gotta let me finish with the comma, right? So what I was saying to Brother Eunice, because that's happening now, he should focus on finishing his qualification, right?
I have finished it.
Trying to build generational wealth. Then when he's got that generational wealth, when he chooses his queen, there's something left there for her. That's what I was saying. You understand now? Or is that wrong?
Well, the way that what usually happens is a guy meets a girl, the family's happy with the girl, the family helped them build. My daughter meets a guy, or for example, if my son was to bring a girl, whatever, I will support them. So you know what? Yeah, let me help you out with the rent for the first year. Fix it. Do what you need to do. Stack your money.
Weddings
the
on
family
me.
steps in to ensure that they have a solid foundation to build on. You don't just send your kids out there and just tell them get on with it. Again, that's a Caucasian thing. Kick your kids out at 18. It's not African, bro.
But who's doing that?
It's unsynchronized.
Who said that? Who said that? Huh? Who said that? Hold on. But who said that, though, beloved? I never said that.
Yeah, go on.
You see, why you got to pay attention. I never said that at all. You know what I said was because he's doing his education, and I'll repeat myself again, that he should focus on the studying instead of bed hopping, which is going to distract him for his studying. And then when he's finished that, he should prepare generational wealth and then meet his queen. And then he's got something left behind for her and the children. Now you're talking about families going to chip in and kick out.
You've basically described the westernized capitalist,
and you reprioritize Osman's priorities.
It's a Western thing. We don't have that. You study and you have a family. You study and you work. And you work, and you have a family. I don't know about this whole let the society rinse you out, and this capitalist society rinse you out, and then when you're 40, give 10% of what's left in you to a family.
You guys are arguing, but he's gonna end up marrying a white
Your
girl.
youth, your prime years are from 15 to 25, and you want him to give it to who? To some guy to get rich off his energy and his labor.
Priority is to build generational wealth. You see, you don't understand.
But you can do that simultaneously. That's my point.
How
aid each other.
When we are under attack? Because I hear where you're coming from, but you're not understanding politically. We are under attack. You see, so because of that, there now you have to flip
Now, brother
the game.
Kara, what do you mean by that?
Don't act stupid now, bro. Please don't act stupid.
Sorry,
I'm
this
just
guy
saying,
is
what does he mean by
the chat?
You know what he means by we're under attack.
Huh?
Well, are you under attack by
I don't
climate
really like
change?
that advice that was given. You could do things simultaneously, bro. Don't let them limit you. You can work and have a family. You can study and have a family. It's just the limits they put on you because they want you to give 100% of your energy and your labor to making some guy CEO of a company rich. Do both, bro.
Thank you,
And you
man.
can aid one another.
Big up
Having
to
a
another
partner
sister.
is helpful. Pardon?
Yeah. Big up to another sister speaking her truth and trying to help the young brother, like, you know,
I
with
don't
some
like,
balance.
yeah.
So you're saying he doesn't need
setting
to
him
I
up,
don't
man.
know.
I don't
I
like
don't
this
know
setup.
what. I don't know what Kel was trying to set man up to do, to be some bachelor for the rest of his. I don't know. It's weird.
And not just that, bro. He
It's
keeps talking
competition.
about
You're trying to
Africa.
take
Where
Eunice
do
off
they
the
do this in
market.
Africa? That's my point. You got
He
little
knows
white
he's not
people
gonna marry
like
an African girl, so he's taking him off the market. Smart, brother Kill.
you got all these non-Africans listening, thinking this is something. No, guys, we don't do this in Africa. I know we don't do it in East Africa. I can't speak for the rest of Africa.
Yeah.
West Africa, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
sister,
from the
you've
sisters
missed
that
that.
I've spoken to, similar.
You've missed everything, right? We're talking about his studies in the UK, right? So because you're fixated on other stuff,
Finish his studies, man.
over.
you're going
His
to.
studies are over.
Oh, his studies are over. Okay,
Yeah,
his
man.
studies are over. I didn't know.
Yeah, I
Okay,
already
so
attained
the next thing is, brother. The next thing is whatever you studied in, you have to get a job
People
in
have
that,
full relationships and they're in uni. What's your point?
and then you build
So what?
You're
generational
moving
wealth.
straight into the place
Am I
where
missing
Sarah put
something?
you, bro.
Yeah, you're missing
Am I
something.
missing something?
Yeah, you're missing something. Kel's on some next thing. I don't know what he's doing, man. I think he's just talking about the way that he did it. I don't know. He thinks the way
Or the
he
way
did
that you
it.
could have done it.
The way I made my
I'll
do
say it
it,
one more time. Your
the way we
prime
all did
years
it, my
are the
family.
ages of 15 and 25. They have
Okay.
convinced you. They're going to put
Right.
you in school for half the studies that we do aren't even that necessary, to be fair. Like, how many years are we in school? Like, it's ridiculous.
11.
Most of it can be
Everything she
compacted.
said, I have deprogrammed out of my mind specifically. Every
Honestly,
entire
we
concept
did
that she
limit
said was
ourselves. And I'm
programmed
talking as
into
a
us.
person who's gone right. I've got 2 masters. Like, I've gone right through. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I look back like, oh shit, like that's a lot of time, you know.
Mm.
And you could have skipped half of that shit, to be fair. Looking back now, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like it's a very westernized capitalist mentality, and they're bringing it to Africa. Like, you got a lot of people back home talking about, oh yeah, I need to get my PhD, then I'll get married. Like, get out of it, man. You've rinsed out your prime years to do what now?
You've
Ion doesn't agree with
misunderstood
you.
what I said.
I'm looking
sister.
for any women that agree with you, Kel.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit old school. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school.
That's not fair. Someone does agree with Kel. Eunice?
Well, brother, is whether people agree or not,
and
whether people agree or not, the fact of the matter is,
Yeah, but
you
he
do
deals
have
with
to
porn
get
stars. I'm
knowledge
involved.
on things, regardless
It's
of
not
stuff.
old school, Sarah.
You see, you have to get knowledge on things. So if people want to disagree with that, then live long and prosper. But at the end of the day, you do have to create generational wealth.
Yeah, but
I think it will help
you don't have to get
even with
knowledge.
men, maybe settle a bit more, have a bit more purpose when you have children.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't generally have to.
you know what I mean? You're not going to be as wild if you kind of settle down earlier, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and in the 40s, you can't speak for a man that's half your age.
And you
In the
can't,
20s. We're in the 20s.
you don't have to get all the knowledge before you start experiencing.
No, but we're in the 20s. People
Exactly.
walking around with mobile phone in their hand, bro. What are you calling knowledge? Like, you're talking about books, yeah? A book is a limited, finite amount of
It's
pages.
limited, yeah.
This is
Yeah,
not.
You read books
I could read
to
the same said book. I
implement
can
what
have it
you're
read
reading.
to me.
Hold on, brother.
Trusted
You said
clown's
something.
voice.
You said something off key there. Don't you read books in order to implement what you are?
No, but okay.
No, no, no.
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I'm gonna like up the show, family. Hit that like button, drop a donation. Sorry, Kel, you were saying?
So good, brother, man. Big up the show, like, subscribe. You know what you need to do, right? So here's the you need to seek knowledge, implement things. This is all thing. This is a standard thing, which is why it's crazy how we're debating about something that everybody does, right? You have to learn in order to implement it. You understand? So knowledge is that. So what I'm saying is that the brother needs to understand the situation that we're in, that you have to make sure you're providing generational wealth. Everybody has a problem with that and saying it's
No, I agree, bro. I
Western
practice
thing.
that myself. I wholeheartedly believe in ownership, generational wealth, and passing tangible things down to your assets to your children. I believe in that. Because that's freedom in itself, right? But this idea of going through these stages that have been created in this Western capitalist society, I'm not for that. I find it very limiting. You could do so many things simultaneously, but they've convinced you can't. And the minute you say you are going to do it, there's all these negative, oh, you can't do it, you're doing too much, you're ruining your life, blah, blah, blah. You know how many shit I used to hear when I was in uni with children? Like, it was ridiculous. Now I'm looking at my friends, looking back, and they have so many regrets because they wasted all their 20s. Now they're running around in their 30s stressed, and I'm sitting back like, oh, cool. While you guys were partying and doing your thing and going through these stages they set for you, I was actually putting in work. Now I can chill.
Graft up.
Do you know what I mean? Now I can chill, and my children are a bit more grown, and I've got a bit more freedom, whatever. But yeah, I just find it very limiting. I find it very sad, to be fair. I find it very sad.
Yeah, I'm shaken up by what Sarah says because it's proper. It's proper. I remember
They've
having
wasted
all
your
of those
20s.
content.
Your 20s are gone. They've literally set up a
I
whole
did that.
system. 20s
They
are
want you
gone.
to have kids in your 40s and that, man. When
In
they're
your
teenagers,
40s,
you're old. You're old.
When you
they
could
hit
have
their
done
20s,
it,
you're
you could
dead.
literally do it simultaneously if they aided you, but they're not going to aid you
Change,
because they
though.
need you
That's
for
what I'm
those
trying
12-hour
to say. You
shifts.
got to understand the era that we're living in. You see what I'm saying? I'm in my 40s and stuff like that. So the era of that was different. You see?
No, but you should bring that back though.
Yeah,
as
but
a
you're
Pan-African.
giving him
Bring back the old
you're
school.
giving him old advice then.
We used to live
No, but I
listen
kept
to our
saying,
elders.
one second, King. I
Go
kept
on, go
saying
on.
to you, yo, this brother's 25, does not interact with women at all. Is on like digital sex and all that stuff. And like, come on, fam. Like, this is not, you're just saying, yeah, take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Nah, you're being a GP about it. You're not even, and I said, you're not even asking him about what you said. Oh, yeah, they're going to put his priorities. What's his priorities? Ask him. What are they? You didn't even want to ask him yesterday. That's why I was pissed.
You're basically
with you.
reinforcing his
I
fears
couldn't
and
ask him,
whatever.
but I couldn't ask him because he had Banksy and everyone else.
Oh, that's not true.
With
You
dialogue.
refused to ask him.
I hear that, Sarah. I hear that, Sarah.
You're
Reinforcing his
reinforcing
fears.
society's limitations they put on him that he
Yeah,
unfortunately
that
is
you
that
have to be a
generation
master of sex
that's
before you
fallen for it.
interact with someone.
What I'm
What's
saying,
that?
brother, I'm not saying that he needs to be a master of sex, brother. What I'm saying is his priorities are, for example, right? I don't want to go into his business, right? But I do hope that there is something where he's putting down money for a house. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That he's
So you
doing
want him to
something
be in debt?
He's unemployed. He told you he's an unemployed graduate. You weren't listening. He told you that yesterday.
So he's gonna get a house. It's gonna take him how many years
When he
to
gets
pay off
the
that house
job,
if you're going through a
learning
mortgage?
from the when he passed his masters, which he has, right? He finds a job with that, and then he puts money down for a house.
How much debt are you in?
How much debt are you in? How many hours do you have to work now? How much labor equity are you gonna give up? How many it's just ridiculous, bro. I don't.
Is this for you?
As an elder, though, I feel like you've experienced life enough to look back and be like, "There's better ways." Does that make sense? Like I'd expect it from a younger person, not an elder.
Well, I'll be honest with you, sis. I work hard to get my own yard, well, put down for my children, put down yard in Africa for my children, stuff
Big
like
up,
that.
big up, big up.
Generational wealth. Now, I don't like to talk individualism because it's not about if I'm doing good. We all need to do good. But all I'm saying is because of what the attack that's on our black boys and black girls, we have to be very strategic in creating generational wealth.
I agree.
But do you know?
You ain't even gonna have a generation to pass it to.
I'm sorry.
Uni's not set up for generational wealth, by the way.
I agree with you, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with what you're saying, but all I was really basically saying is like encourage the brother to like get some good social interaction as well, bro. Because that's key as well.
Key, yeah.
Like the gelling with any of this. If you're talking from your Pan-African perspective, good socialization skills are imperative, and you need to mix in the culture and know the people and whatever. That's something that he's not doing. In fact, he's adverse to his own culture. The things that I'm trying to point out to you, but you're not listening. Like this, it's not just cut and dry, bro. Like
you realize that the individualism there a lot with regards to this guy.
The guy's at home all the time. Like, where are your cousins? Where are your, I don't know, where are your high school, whatever, uni friends? Like, what?
You just have to do it.
You go out.
You just have to get it done.
Doesn't he go to speaker's corner? Isn't it? Doesn't he go to speaker's corner?
Sitting and standing around on the sidelines.
But that's
probably one of
you got to give him.
That's probably one of the least healthy environments a man like him could really go to. If that's
he's going speaker's corner, he's on his panel with user, he's interacting.
No. He's not being on panels.
That's what I mean. Like you're losing the realism when I don't know why you seem not to be able to grasp certain aspects. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You're not grasping what man's trying to show you, bro. For my man to be getting speaker's corner, a man factory, a sausage fest, and that's the only way that he's interacting with groups of people. Yeah, that's a very unhealthy place. Don't you see? There's warnings about radicalization and stuff like that. Like, to be honest, a man like Eunice individually, I don't think that's the best place environment for him. If he was my little brother, I wouldn't be like, yeah, go to Speaker's Corner and just go socialize there. I'd be like, brother, don't go there. That's what I'd tell my little brother. So I don't know what from what perspective you're talking about Speaker's Corner as being a good place to go and socialize.
Those same with Brother James.
I don't know, man.
For
a man like Shaka that's got his wife and all of that, yeah, he can go there and reason with amongst men. And women, because he's already, but like,
got his family.
Yeah. And the social life and experience previous and all of that. Sorry to use one man, but same applies to all of us. That doesn't apply. Sorry, King, but that doesn't apply to Eunice. And he doesn't have a love for that either. Where we have a love for that. He don't have a love for his own culture. He doesn't really like it. He doesn't really want to participate in it. He doesn't find it attractive if a woman's practicing it. He doesn't really find women from his tribe or whatnot, or Somali women attractive. It's doubtful whether he truly finds African women attractive. He's more feeling Latino, Kim Kardashian. Like, you understand? Do you know? Like, I don't know.
Okay, but what I was saying was, people were saying that he's not interacting, but what I was saying was he's going to Speaker's Corner. There's people there, you know what I mean? He's on the YouTube.
But he's on the sidelines.
He's chatting to men. He's chatting to guys.
Now let him carry on, Carol.
Right. So it's some form of a step that is social. You know, sometimes, brother, some of us, right, we have social, social anxiety or need a little bit of help to socialize and that, and it's not easy, man. But the fact that he's with yous lot, you know what I mean, and he's getting acquainted, you know, and you know he's going to certain places with yous lot, then that's some form of socialization. Man, I might be the best at Speaker's Corner, but at least he's, you know, step by step, you know, he's going forward into the realm of socialization. You know what I mean? So big up to him.
Maybe you're right. I hear you.
I'm not gonna lie, he has become more confident. So
yeah,
fair play.
Some would argue, though, as much as like we might rate our own company, to be totally objective, some would argue that it's still not
proper, socialization.
The best place for you to be socializing if you're not socializing in real life. I can't even lie to you. Yeah, cool. This is probably one of the best places you could be. Lucky you. You've been to some shitty places as well, but also you're not socializing in real life. This doesn't compare to real life socialization at all. It just doesn't. And like, we can't ever fool ourselves into thinking it does. It's just not good enough.
Because the thing is, brother Jay, I don't want Eunice. Well, okay, you're saying that he's not really into the African woman. I don't want him to abuse the African woman. I don't mind him learning how to understand her character so we can marry and build a family. But I don't want him to be in and out with the African woman, you know what I mean, and just leaving her and getting her pregnant. I don't want because I'm a Pan-African. I don't believe in that rubbish. Do you understand? So that's what I was saying. You should get knowledge and understand the woman is with, and he can bring the best out in her and like secure a family. But all this, I want to sleep around and things like that. I'm anti that, especially when it comes to the African woman. But you shouldn't do that to a woman.
But
anyway.
even if he wasn't sleeping around, or he wanted, if it's from a religious perspective, he can still meet brothers who might introduce him to sisters. Like, go to the mosque. I don't know. Go to like programs. People introduce you, like, so and so wants to get married. Do you want to go meet her? Do you want to get to know her? Like, what? There are ways to do it, even if he wanted to do it in a religious way.
I would say to Brother Eunice, you know, coffee shops, you know, enrolling at a gym or something like that. You know, charity
I would say
event.
the gym. Gym is a good idea. Yeah, I agree.
Anything where there's like, you know,
he's gonna be that guy in the gym that don't talk to no one. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Like, gym is a good idea. Full stop.
Because you might meet people. Yeah.
No, it's just gonna be the same as you literally earphones. You don't have to talk to anyone in the gym. You don't. That's not that. People that interact in the gym are those that are usually confident to interact.
I think step one is just getting out of the house. I'm sorry.
It's just step by step for the young man, you know what I mean? It's just step by step, man. But as I
Go
said,
out with your cousins.
the fact that he's with all yous lot and yous are very sociable, you know, it's a step forward
But
for him,
online,
man.
bro, it's very
You know what I mean?
different to
It's
some of the
different.
things even he discusses. I know you're
I'm
not really
I'm
going to be
just on, I
talking
was
like
on
that
about the speaker's corner. That's what I was
in
saying,
real life.
below.
Do you
The
know what I mean?
speaker's corner and stuff, right? You know what I mean?
You
I
go
don't know.
speak
From what I saw,
corner,
it's
yeah.
chaotic over there, but
Yeah.
I've never
Do you
personally
go?
been, so I can't really.
The last time I went speaker's corner was 1999.
It looks messy though. I wouldn't want my
No
child there.
cameras back
I
then
know.
like that, man. There weren't no cameras back then. Now it's changed. But I
It's
haven't
very
been to.
messy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I
want my
don't know,
child
man.
there.
Because
Period.
I'm thinking maybe you got a romanticized view of what it is or what it can provide for a young man like Eunice.
Or what it used to be.
I don't think he's got enough social texture and variety there for him to find
He's too
anything,
vulnerable, man.
worthwhile. I just don't think it's
too vulnerable.
worthwhile. The energy down there, the vibration, it's not really. I don't know.
And it's a very pack mentality. He'll just get swooped up in the pack, to be fair.
You know what you
And
should
if
do
the
then?
wrong pack gets him, it's done.
You should go to acting classes. Sorry to cut you, below. You should go to an acting class, right, where they can help him to be socialite, and you know what I mean. You should do that then. I mean, that's what people used to do back in the days, man. Like join like a drama class where you know they help you out with certain, you know, to understand your character, you know, and or whatever. But you should do something like that. You know, that's my advice, man.
It's mad
Join
how
a
he's
drama
able
class.
to do. I don't want to contradict it, but you know how he's able to do that at the
Right.
same time as utilize his degree. Like I would say, go and utilize your degree. Let life unfold naturally and normally for you, Eunice, and just get over it. Like whatever it is that you need to get done, whether it is crack your V plate or whatever it be. Do you know what I mean? Like go to your first rave, dagger your first chick on dance, whatever it is. You understand? Like just get it done. Just get it done now, because however it goes, you're gonna feel good about it. Like afterwards, in it, because it's over.
Astaghfirullah. What
Do
you
you know what I
pay
mean,
in
though?
the hellfire, my brother.
Or just travel.
Organic.
Can you not travel? What do
Let
you
it
do?
unfold.
Masters did you do? You know, get off
Brother,
mute,
your
man.
skill will
Sitting there
burn.
like we're not talking about you. Get off mute.
Mad.
Eunice, can you not travel with your masters? Hello, Mr. Osman.
Drop the act, my brother. You're gonna marry a Somali girl.
If he travels and he leaves his mum's house, he has to socialize. Travel, man. Go, I don't know.
Have you
Apply
spoken
for
to
a
your
job
cousin?
abroad.
Yeah, you find any of your cousins attractive?
Apply for a job abroad. That's what I would say.
Are you mad? Hey, stop.
I'm done with you,
I'm not
On
gonna.
my,
Hold
on my block, one of the hottest
Subzilla, you're
chicks was
useless.
my
How
lady.
you Somali and you hooked him up?
Their culture, bro.
Wait, hold
Absolutely
on, wait, Sarah. I am useless because he's from Somaliland and I'm from Somalia. I know.
So
You don't
I
have to
don't know,
tell me.
man. Make peace in it. Create some sort of new
Peace. These guys made their own land. I think we're past that peace point.
Is it really that bad? Like, you guys are proper separated? That's mad.
Yeah, man.
I didn't even know.
On the show.
So you guys don't marry into each other, like families and.
I think they do, you know. I'm not gonna say they don't, but they probably do. Brother, I was joking about the hellfire thing, bro. Come back.
Oh no,
You ain't going hell. I would stop.
Sorry, bro. I just came on because I just wasn't feeling certain things.
Oh, you that scared him off
Spirit
now.
had to.
You lot are gold, man.
You scared him off
That's
with
no
that book.
wisdom, man. That's no wisdom, that it, man. No wisdom at all, that it, man.
And he's.
I turned away for 1 second, and what did you
No
lot do?
wisdom, man.
What did he do, man? All of you.
Come
I
on,
wasn't even
man.
involved
I
in
think
it.
it's skill. You try to give him a book. He's looking for it now, son.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
this
about
whole
that.
reading up on
Downloading.
I don't know about that, brother. When you start mentioning hellfire and things like that, brother, when with certain things, that's not good, man. Good at all, and that. Maybe you should read the book about
he'll
it.
come back. Maybe he had like connection. Read
Hell,
what?
man,
On
you
what?
surprised
What?
me. Some of your advice today is like
No, yesterday. Was it yesterday or Banksy was on or the day before?
It's just like
That blew me away,
No.
KO. I was just like, what?
Okay, well, okay, you're a Muslim, right? You're a
No,
Muslim.
that blew me away. Yes, I am. That blew me
Okay,
away.
so when it comes to learning about these things and that, you're supposed to seek knowledge.
Yeah, but you have to verify who's giving you the
No,
knowledge.
No,
I don't blind follow knowledge.
no.
Yeah, sorry.
You like that tone, yeah? So here's the thing. You're supposed to seek knowledge. Now, in Pan-Africanism, we believe in that as well, because the ancestors, you know, they would pass through to understand sensuality, sexuality through songs and etc. Right? So I agree with all them things. But if in your religion it says you're supposed to learn
Knowledge from who though? Specify.
now, sister, you seem to
Knowledge
be.
from the people who promote paedophilia and
Does it say you're supposed to
homosexuality in
seek
their medical
knowledge?
journals and
Doesn't
from them.
you're supposed to seek knowledge?
From who?
These things are in the about sensuality, sexuality, and
From
religion.
who? From who?
No, but does it say that though?
From who? Are you not hearing me? Am I speaking?
Sister,
Am I...
this is the thing
Someone
now.
help me out, please.
We're
All right,
on a
basically what I'm
dialogue
trying to
now,
say
right?
is,
Hold
who
on,
am I
hold
taking the knowledge from? Is it this Kama Sutra Hindu stuff?
I know, but is it
These
permissive that?
these
Does
westernized
it prescribe you to learn knowledge
borderline
how to please a
homosexuality
woman?
and paedophilia knowledge that are in their journals? Who am I
Pedophilia,
getting? Is it from my religious texts?
pedophilia. Why are you mentioning these things?
Because a lot of these
She's saying
journals that talk about
which knowledge,
relationships
what
are
knowledge?
pushing
That's
in
what
certain
she's saying.
agendas.
I know, but if you're supposed to get knowledge
From who?
in your religion, it says that to
From who?
please
It
a
also
woman.
tells me to
Hold on,
tabayyanu,
sister.
to
Sister,
verify the knowledge,
sister,
to
you're
check
being very quick, and being quick means you're not going to get what needs to be told, right? Now, if you're supposed to get knowledge on these things, right, then why have you gone to pedophilia?
because a lot of these journals, and when people say knowledge, you have to verify what knowledge. I'm asking you a question.
No,
I'm
but
saying,
if
is the knowledge coming from
there's
these
peer reviewed
westernized
information out
academia
there.
that
Yeah.
are
if I've
pushing
made it
certain
clear that you're
agendas?
supposed
Is
to
it
get
coming
knowledge
from
on
a certain
how to
spiritual
please a
teaching? Is
woman,
it coming from my personal spiritual teachings? Where is this knowledge coming from you're speaking of? You need to be a bit
if
more
you're supposed
specific.
to get knowledge on how to please a woman, right? And
From who? From where?
you see,
From where?
why have you gone to pedophilia? That's what I
The
don't
question's
Am I
from
like?
where or
Am I
from
not clear?
who?
So like,
You're clear.
I
You're
know,
clear.
but no,
Yeah,
but
you're clear,
it's not.
Sarah.
It's understood, but was that
okay, I'm asking you to
this
explain what knowledge. From
topic?
where are you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
the topic was right yesterday and now
Yeah.
that I believe that a man should learn how to please a woman. You see,
And
a
yesterday they were
woman,
talking about taking knowledge from porn stars
and I
who are
said
in an
it today
industry.
and that right. You're supposed to get knowledge on how to please a woman, so far, right?
Yeah,
And
will it
Yeah.
not
you've
From
gone
who?
from
guys?
pedophilia.
Sorry
You've
to
gone
interrupt, but you lot are all operating under a false premise. Could
right.
you please allow me to point it out?
Go on.
There seems to be an assumption that Eunice cannot church Kim Kardashian.
Johnny's flaming them,
If
way
we
too much
look
heat
at
in my
men
cranium.
Kim
Like a
Kardashian,
hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. With a block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation.
Yeah, go ahead. Let him finish.
Khan.
Go ahead,
Go
Khan.
on,
Go on, Khan. What are you doing?
Go on, Khan.
yo,
Yeah,
someone
do your
muted
thing.
me.
You're not in my
Okay.
gang if you're rolling with Mason.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Just
Carry on.
saying that. Why is everyone assuming that Eunice can't get Kim Kardashian? Like, look at the men Kim Kardashian goes for.
Sorry, what?
Everyone's saying
Is this
that
confusion
Eunice
hour? 'Cause I'm just
fancies
That was a
this is above
confusion
my pay
fireball,
grade.
but
Eunice
I-
fancies Kim Kardashian. Everyone's going on like he can't get her. But look
Right.
at the idiots
That's
that
true.
Kim Kardashian goes for.
all right, that's true. That's true.
Okay, dig
But I
deeper.
think
Let's pause.
it is deeper than that. It is deeper than that. Because
Case closed,
I
Okay,
isn't
think
it? Why is
let's get
everyone so worried about Eunice? Because
because the
out of all
young
of us, he's the most
gentleman,
likely one to
the
end up
young
with Kim
gentleman
Kardashian.
dibbles and dabbles in material,
don't know about that. But
pornographic material, which
don't know
pushes
about
the
that.
transsexual look. So he's no longer attracted to women of his kind or normal women. He's looking for this unrealistic,
Yeah, but what are
Latino
you, the wank
fake
police?
body,
You
fake
policing his
everything.
wanking now.
And because
It's
he's
mad.
chasing a
Mad thing.
unicorn, he's
Mad
set
thing.
himself up for
The
failure.
wank police.
And as an auntie, I feel quite sad for him. Like I really do feel sad for him. That's all it is.
I don't
We're
really
just coming
think
to
of him
advise
in
him.
any kind of a
Hello, auntie.
pathetic or loserish kind of way. I think he's got his own path. Allah's
And I
given him
think
his
as
own
an
qadr.
adult, you need to advise him.
Allah's given him his own qadr. We're
No,
advising him to stay away from
allow the
sins.
religion, bro.
We're
now he's saying
advising
Allah.
him.
Allah is free from
Hold on,
us.
hold on.
You are
Hold on.
We're trying
Every,
to advise
free
him, and
from
he's
every
trying to
life
say
form,
what
Leave
now?
the
every
creator
human
out.
being
Dickhead.
has his own qadr. We're only advising him to stay away from sins. What he does with his life, that's his business.
Oh my God, I don't know what's happening, bro.
That's all I wanted to say. You're not making him out to be pathetic, but he's not.
No, bro,
Right.
bro. I
There's
just
that.
came
No,
on
there is that.
to tackle something that was mentioned.
You called him pathetic. Hold on.
Vic.
You called him pathetic
Big
in
up,
the
Vic.
chat.
Big
Hold on.
up, Vic.
You called him pathetic in the chats 2 days ago.
Oh,
Brother, are we
I
talking
mean,
about
you know,
today?
I think Carl's more pathetic, innit? He pays
Are we talking about today? I said he's pathetic because he attacks the people that stick up for him. That's what's
Oh, so
pathetic about it.
today are you in a caping mood? Because the other day you were mocking it. Last week,
No.
you were mocking it.
I'm
No,
using.
Carl has to argue for the sake of argument.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
using
You
Yunus
know
as a
that.
case
Well
study.
done, Osman. Very
Yunus could
observant.
be anyone. He could be anyone.
But yeah,
He
you're
could be
failed.
Stockzilla.
You
he
failed
could
though.
be
You're not.
Mezzo.
Yeah, your
He could be
resume's
me.
dead. So
He could be anyone.
sit on the
That we're just
sidelines, bro.
advising to stay away from haram things.
Now you did take the
You
conversation
telling him
away
how
from
to
certain
wank
truth, though, Khan.
or what to
But
what
how
to
can
do.
you
gonna
advise
talk
him?
about haram,
Ain't your
Khan? Yeah,
job.
are you
It
gonna
ain't your
talk
job
about
to tell
haram,
him.
Khan?
Brother, it ain't your
How
job.
can he
Ain't your job to
advise
tell
me when he
him.
engages
No,
in
Ain't
this
your
is
job to
jokes,
advise
you know,
him.
Stockzilla.
wait. I swear he
Why
had a
not?
girlfriend. I swear he had a girlfriend.
He
Like
has
a couple weeks ago.
spoken. He said, "How can you
Yeah,
advise me if
living
he
with
engages
Yeah,
someone,
exactly, man.
not married to
Actually,
someone
not
who's
only
talking
that,
about haram stuff.
This is the thing.
I heard
Anyone can repent their sin. Anyone can repent
Yeah,
their
yeah,
sin.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anyone can
Repenting
repent
and
their
do
sin.
something. Yeah, do some
Yeah.
tawbah
But
then.
it was only yesterday Miss Axum was telling us that
Nah,
marriage
you
is not
bitch.
required
Don't
for her
even
to have
try it. Don't
sexual
try it, you
relationships.
motherfucking
Yeah?
bitch.
You dirty
Bitch.
slut.
You hoe. You hoe.
Loving
Yeah,
slut.
yeah. Don't chat
Marriage
to
is
me.
not
Don't chat to
marriage is
me.
not essential.
Don't
Marriage
even
is not
try it,
essential, you
Carl, with
said.
me, yeah?
You
Don't even
little
try it.
you little
You've gone
bitch.
too far with me already, you
Marriage
fucking
is not
tramp.
essential, you said.
No, but your
No,
resume is
for
dead,
some
bro.
people
Like,
it isn't
you're
though,
not
All right,
isn't
so
qualified
it?
to
case
speak on this
closed.
So
today.
You're
why
a
are you
slut then,
calling
ain't
me a
you?
hoe for, a
You're a
prostitute
hoe then,
for?
ain't
You
you?
fucking
But you're a
nasty
hoe then,
ass,
ain't you? You're a
fat, disgusting
self-confessed
pig.
hoe. You're a self-confessed hoe. I never called you a hoe. You hold
No.
yourself out.
I
Can I ask you a
didn't even
question?
you
You hold
called me a
yourself
hoe. You called
out.
me a prostitute, you bitch. For what? For nothing.
What are you
You
talking
didn't even
about?
talk to me. I don't even
What
know
are
why
you
you jumped
talking
onto
about?
me,
You're
man.
saying that
Get the
marriage is
fuck
not
out of
essential.
man.
Is this
No,
how
no, no, no.
so-called Christian Eritreans behave? Is it? Marriage
You
is
don't
not
even know what I
essential.
am. You
Is
don't
that
even
how
know
it
what
is?
I
Is
am,
it?
though, Khan.
Is
You
that
don't
how it
even know
is,
what
though?
I
I'm
am.
asking you. Is that how
Nah,
it
I'm not
is?
telling you either, yeah?
Is
I'm
that
not
how
telling
it
you.
is? Marriage is not essential. So you're just catching dick left, right, and center. Is that what you're
I
doing?
didn't say that.
that's
I
No,
didn't
you
say
did
that.
say that. You
I
said
didn't even
marriage
fucking say it,
is
though.
not
I didn't even
essential
say it
for
like that,
you
though.
to have a
For some people,
relationship.
it's not
You said
essential,
that.
yeah. I
Hold
said
on.
it. For some
I'm
people,
not
it
dumb. Am I
isn't.
stupid? I don't think so. You said marriage is not essential for you to have a relationship. You said that.
Not for me personally,
Yeah, that's what
no.
you said. You was asked personally.
Nah, but I didn't catch it that
Yes, you
personally.
did. You did.
No.
Don't lie. You're not married. You've never been married, and you've been getting bare D. So
But
shut
even
up, you
though,
little
okay.
liar.
Let's say if you say it like
Shut
that, yeah.
up,
Let me
man.
say. Listen, shut the fuck
Listen,
up,
you're the
yeah.
one criticizing
No, listen
people
to
for
me.
having
Even though,
relationships when you're
listen,
doing the
even though
same
if I
thing.
say that,
You little
but
hypocrite.
who gives you the right to call me a
You
hoe,
did
a
by
prostitute?
accusing me.
Nah.
You
But that
did by
insult to say,
accusing
yeah.
me. Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
off, God.
Thou shalt not
Nasty ass
be
man.
judged
No. You
unless
have no
you
right
judge
to
the
call me a
other.
prostitute.
You're judging other
No. You
people
the
and you're
biggest cockbell
opening the
around here.
door.
You the one who's going around and buying pussy from brothels, yeah? So shut
When
the
I
fuck
was
up.
when I was a kid,
Yeah,
what
so
are you on
shut
about?
the fuck up. Don't
When
even
I was
try it
young,
with
so
me, cause I
what?
told
So
you.
what? So what?
No,
So
from
what?
nowhere you're coming at me,
So
yeah?
what? What you
I didn't
mean? You're
even know
getting
what the
free
hell
dick.
was
You're
going
getting dick
on
for
Saturday.
free. You
I
don't
was
even have
not
to pay
even
for it.
fucking around on
You don't even
Saturday.
have to get.
You
You
were
don't even have
jumping
to
on
pay
me
for it.
in
You're
from the
getting off.
chat for nothing.
Listen,
For
you're
fucking
getting off the
nothing, you
fucking
know.
internet right now for
Fuck
free.
off. No. You'd like to
How
call
is it?
girls
1 minute,
or
1 minute. Am I
women
dumb? Am I
prostitutes
dumb?
for
I don't
nothing,
think
yeah?
so.
Fuck
A
off.
woman getting dick for
up.
free. How is that different from
Get
prostitution?
up.
Bro, Khan,
How is that different from
No.
prostitution?
You've got too far, you know,
You're
Khan.
getting dick
A
for free. How is
50-year-old
that
big
different?
man
How is
talking
that
to women like
different?
this, yeah? Fuck
How
off,
is it
bitch.
different than going to a brothel when you're fucking these fucking fuckboys who you
you
know
pay
are
Who said that I
paying
did it?
you?
Who said that I
Tell
did it?
me, tell me,
No.
your Swedish little
You're imagining
fuckboys,
this.
yeah, looking at Joe
You're
Bon
imagining
Jovi,
this, you
who
know,
ain't gonna
Khan.
stay with you.
Fucking
Don't
Ka'ba.
lie. You can't even
You
introduce
big
them to your mum.
sharmuta ibn
Yeah?
sharmuta
Tell
inta.
the truth. Tell the truth. When was the last
Tufa
time you
عليكم
introduced a
على
person to
Nah,
your
خالك
did she
mum?
وعلى
say Sharmuta ibn
كله.
You
Sharmuta?
hypocrite.
Yeah, get
You
the fuck up.
hypocrite. You
No.
hypocrite. You
You cannot put
hypocrite. You
words in
hypocrite.
my
And next
mouth
thing you're
from
gonna tell us
nowhere, yeah?
Jesus walked on water. You hypocrite. You lying
Jesus.
hypocrite.
What the hell was Jesus to do with this?
Because your whole thing's based on lies and hypocrisy.
Come on, why you got a picture of a sausage for sausages? Why you got a picture of sausages?
Pause. What the?
Hold on, man. Let's. All right. Should we calm it down a little bit? What the hell?
Nah. I'm done. You called yourself a hoe, then you're upset
No,
with
I
me
didn't
for
call
pointing
myself a
out
hoe, you
that you
bitch.
called yourself a hoe.
No, I would never call myself a hoe. You're mad.
You did.
Are
said
you
you like to
mad?
fuck men who you ain't married to.
No, I didn't say that. Even though if I should say that, what is the problem with it? No, I never said that.
Taking everyone for idiot. Taking everyone
No.
Taking everyone. And then was upset with me for 2
real
days
though,
about it.
you really believe that I will call myself a hoe, yeah? You fucking idiot.
Yes, you did. When the man asked you directly, is marriage essential for you? And you said no, not to have a relationship. It's not.
Not for
So
people.
what are you then?
Remember one thing, yeah?
What are you then?
What?
In your culture, as women that fuck around without being married, are they hoes?
Well, your girls are holding, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Your girls are
And
and
what though?
If a hoe's good enough for you, what's the problem?
The problem is she's the first one to point the finger.
Did you marry
pointing
your baby
it back
mum?
at her.
Did you marry
I'm
your
not
baby mum?
targeting her for no
Did
reason.
you marry your baby mum? If not, your baby mum's a hoe too.
Oh.
Ooh.
And his last girlfriend.
His whole life is.
You got her up.
I ain't got a problem with hoes, man. Big up the hoes, innit?
Yeah, got the hoes all around your kids, yeah.
I'm just saying, she's
Oh,
upset with me.
that's poor.
Highlighting something that she said.
I can't accept any advice from you.
I'm not angry, brother. I'm fine and dandy. I'm fine and dandy.
I can't accept any advice from you.
Eunice have got some Stockholm syndrome.
But what you can do is
Eunice, look what they've done to you, bro.
you practice your DP and judging by the picture.
Anyone who's suck you attack them, bro. You're weird, fam.
Wait, Eunice,
you need
don't ever
therapy,
say
bro.
that word again.
You need therapy.
So now you're turning on Eunice. I thought you were keeping for him.
Man came in here getting like Hancock. You got the fucking ghetto gaslighting thing going on, fam. You're
gaslighting. Wow.
Ghetto
Who's he talking
gaslighting. Yeah, they're gonna have you out
This
there
is
on the
the same
county
man
line
that still has
with a
to collect
Kinder egg up
bin
your
bags
ass,
from the side.
selling drugs,
Bro, go get your
fam.
Irish funky man and go pick up your bin
Can't
Brother,
you
look how you're
jump on panel
behaving.
like you're big
Eunice, you're on here
Go
trying to
collect
get
your
brownie
bin
points
bag.
for attacking
Go
people that's sticking
collect
up for you.
the
Look
bin
how
bags
deranged
and
you
the
are now.
leftover Iceland pizzas in the fridge before you come chat to people.
Why are you even talking, you married woman?
Go.
Go to your husband and your children.
No, do you know what,
What are you
Kanye?
even doing here?
What you talk about marriage and all that? You're not even married yourself all the time.
You're not
What's
married,
going
bro.
on there?
Go on,
You're not
Eunice.
married.
Go on. Get some more brownie points. Go on.
No. All I'm saying
Go
is
on.
here, like,
Go on.
I can't look like.
Go on. Do your work, bruv. Say it. I can take it, bruv. It's fine.
All I'm saying
Go
is
on.
here,
Say
like,
what you want to
it's
say.
peak doing it. It's mad doing it that you didn't marry.
Peak for you, fam. Because you got
you
Stockholm
didn't marry
syndrome.
the mother of your
You've
children.
been Stockholmed, fam. You've been Stockholmed.
That's just mad, man.
You've been Stockholmed now.
That's just mad. As a Muslim, bro, that's
You've been
beyond.
Stockholmed, brother.
You're calling him a
That's low
Muslim.
standards.
Even that
Yeah,
is
thank
wrong,
you.
though.
You know who it was?
Eunice. Don't
Mary
even
Jackson.
try to call him a
Your
Muslim after
so-called
what he's
sister from the
saying to
Horn
people, yeah.
has been henpecking you for months now. On at you and highlighting your lifestyle when it's not even her business. It's just ridiculous, bruv. You lot are just tramps, bruv, for doing this to some half-witted child.
We are
Man
trying
like
to come in
this sits in front of the other like this. What's to chat to me? Man like this. What's to chat to me? I bet
you know what's
Yeah,
just
we are trying to
make a whole housewife.
You know what? Yeah.
It's out of
If you
order.
rewind 50 of the conversations, Khan will be involved in 30 of them. But he's acting like he's yeah. You've been involved when we have these discussions, so I don't even know why you're trying to take some.
Yeah, I don't mind having these
charitable
discussions,
stance.
but
Listen,
the question is,
listen, hold on,
Mr. Jedi, Big Jedi, why ain't we having them with other people like Zulu?
Yo. Don't just try
What's got a
power.
problem with Zulu?
How that, man? Listen, man. This whole little narrative that you're trying to go down and that, it's lame, bro. You try to do the same thing when you was battling Mary Jen and you lost.
Yeah.
You start talking about, fat phobia. You do it when someone battles you on religion, you lose. You start calling them Islamophobic. Now you're saying that everyone's been so horrible to Eunice, but the truth is we're the same with everyone, anyone. It is what it is. Like if you don't like it, lump it. Like Eunice is here, and Eunice can see a bullshitter for a bullshitter. So you can't pull the wool over his eyes. So he's not doing that bad over here because he's not falling for your bullshit. And I think that's making you even more mad. Stop trying to cape and use him for the people that you don't get on with and just go at them. Stop this bullshit.
You was
It's a
cussing them
go,
out
man.
for a
It's a
minute
dead
as well.
narrative.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Yeah,
That's
just be
not.
direct in it with
That's
your
not.
beef.
That's not a
Yeah,
defense.
these hoes don't
To
want
say
saving.
we abuse Yunus, but we
these
abuse
hoes
everyone,
don't
so we're
want
not
saving,
abusing Yunus.
bro.
That's
Your
bullshit.
cape away, man.
That's
Relax.
bullshit, fam. That's
Stop
bullshit.
projecting your broken relationship onto the females on the
Yeah,
panel.
man.
You've
Oh,
told
Ginger
this
has been to
already.
Thailand.
Yeah, you said it right now,
Ginger has been to
Mary.
Thailand and see where it
Yeah,
gets
I
you, man.
can't believe.
Exactly,
Oh yeah,
Mary.
yeah,
That's where
whatever.
it always
fucked up,
I
goes,
man.
can't
yeah.
believe it.
Guess
Like,
You
what,
fucked
Cal? The
up.
thing is, the
You're
difference
showing your man
between
you
the
don't care what he
difference
does, and
between
guess
me
what?
and
He
you,
does what he
the
wants.
difference between me and you is
He
I
done
got
what he
over it.
wanted to do.
I got
You gave
over
him
it.
you
And
You
gave
in
need to
him
get
Malachi.
over it. You need to pick up those black bags and your dignity
what
and
you on
walk
about?
away and get
Ah,
over
You
it.
don't know nothing
Deal
about
with the
nothing.
Reference
pain,
to
your
my
You're
dignity
brother.
in
making
the
it up.
blood.
You're trying to
Deal
do
with
to
the
me what you done to
pain.
there's
Yunus. You
no
can't
one.
Stockholm
Deal with
me.
the pain.
You can't be Stockholming me, mate. Yeah, I don't get Stockholms.
Where does it hurt, man? Where does it hurt? Yo, get the first aid kit, man. Get the first
That
aid
sounds
kit.
bollocks. Yeah, that is
Yo,
not
stop. Get
an
the first aid
It's
excuse
kit.
to
okay.
say,
It's okay. We're
oh,
here for
Yunus is
you. We
getting
can set
abused,
up a
but we abuse
couch.
everyone equally.
Can we
How is
get an
that?
extra large? Can we get an extra
Yeah,
large
man.
We
sofa,
get
please?
Nah,
extra
Brother,
MJ, we got
brother.
MJ, we gonna
wide.
need them.
I'm
We got
entitled
no,
to
no. We
I'm
got
entitled to have
straight.
my
You're
opinion.
you're
One at
menstruating.
a
I'm
time,
entitled
one at
to
a
have
time.
my opinion. I don't know what you're trying to shut me down for. I'm entitled to have
One
my
at a
Stop
time,
opinion.
man. One
menstruating,
at a
man, with
time.
your
You say all the
menopause,
time,
bro.
can't stop that,
You're
man.
having a
Fucking
menopause
stop
moment,
it.
Crimea
man.
River, bitch.
Go on
But
now.
in,
Oh,
in,
this
in
is
real
it,
life,
right?
like man, like you wouldn't. Ugh, ugh.
Nah, do you know what, Kanye?
Can't
Like, I
talk,
can't
bro.
believe you didn't get married to, the mother of your children, though.
Doesn't get married to the mother of
I
your
just,
children. You've got a hoe
as
around
a
your
Muslim,
children.
bro, like, that's
Right,
damning,
and then
man.
he wants to come on and preach
Did
Islam
you
and
pay
talk
3
about other
times a day for
people
them
and
sins?
you're a Muslim and oh my God, yeah, but why are you talking about Allah? And then it's the
I
person's just a sinner
I
and
can't. Do you
all
pay
these
for her?
Arafat and he's made up beat Islam that doesn't even
Is
make
she
Can't. Do you
sense
pay
married
half the
for her?
now?
time.
Is she married
Confusion.
now?
How did man get weighed in like that?
Yo, is she married now?
Bro, my
Brother, do
body
I
count
ask
is
you
one, bro.
about your
My
baby
body count
mother?
is
Or
one.
she's
My
fucking.
Is she
body
married
count is
now?
You're
one.
an
I
idiot,
wasn't
I'm not
bro.
calling
around
no
the
one a
clothes. I
You're
hoe.
was
an
never
idiot,
a
man. Shut up,
hoe.
man.
I'm not calling no one a hoe. I'm just
I
trying to
don't give a
understand.
shit.
You're on a pedestal, so I'm
I
wondering.
never called no one a hoe.
Are
Yeah,
you?
you did.
No, I didn't.
You
I
said
said she called
somebody that.
herself a hoe.
Obviously,
Listen.
you've been
You're
calling
a
me a
hypocrite.
hoe for a couple of
Hold
days
on.
now,
Hold on.
You
bitch.
called
Hold
yourself a
on.
hoe.
No,
Hold
I
on.
didn't.
Yes, you did. You're saying you're not
You're
requiring marriage
dickhead.
to
You're
have a
fucking
relationship.
dickhead. What
You
the
said
hell should
that.
I call myself a
So that
hoe
makes
for?
Because that's
so
what
one
hoes
second.
do.
That makes her a hoe, right? If that by your
I'm
reckoning, yeah,
asking her by her standard.
No,
Is that a hoe? She
you're
said,
not.
yeah.
You tried to say
No,
that
no, no, no,
somebody
no.
that does that is a
Brother,
hoe. So
please.
we're
Your
saying, yo, hold
weed
on.
infested
You know
brain
women in your life
is no
that do
match
that.
for
Are they hoes?
me.
You know
You
women in
can't.
your life,
You can't.
yeah, that
You
have
can't do
a
it.
partner or whatever, sexually
Brother, you
active,
can have 5
yeah,
people helping
and are
you.
not
You
married.
still can't
Hold
do
up,
it.
yo. Stop talking over me. You got women
Go
in
on.
your life that you know that are in that same position, and you're not calling them hoes.
Why ain't I? How do you know I ain't calling them hoe? How do you know I ain't calling them slut? How do you know I ain't
So the
calling
mother
them
of your
bitch? How do
children.
you know all
Is that
this,
the mother of your
Jedi?
children?
How do you know all this? Is this
Because I would
speculation?
assume that you'd
Is
have
this
a lot more.
speculation?
Yeah. Listen.
All right, so take
Let me
it back
answer the
then.
question. I would assume that a man of your
All right.
stature and age.
You don't know
Yeah.
me.
Hold
You don't know
on,
me.
man. Can I talk? Are you triggered?
No.
I would. Well, let me talk then. I would assume a man of your stature and age, the way that you fondly talk about your kids and that, I would assume that you wouldn't be calling their mum a hoe and a slut and a bitch and all that. But I could be wrong. Sorry, that was an assumption.
Yeah, anyway,
So
I ain't
Khan, so
giving
how
out
you
no
met her, innit? Like,
information
you
here.
pay for
I'm
her.
here to say what I'm saying, yeah? If anyone's got a problem with what I'm saying, I'd like to hear it. Based
Okay,
on
what are
I've
you
said,
saying?
not
Maybe
on
say
what
it
you're
again.
trying to
What are
draw
you
out of
saying?
me.
Say that again, innit? What's your point?
No, don't do free mixing, man. Don't talk to me. Shut up.
But you're on the panel with me, though.
Bye.
And secondly, this is a public panel. It's not a private conversation.
I said Bye.
So okay, let's talk about
Desperate to be here,
hold on,
bro.
let's talk about
You're
it.
so desperate to be here. Listen, when you got married, you made that choice. You got to step away from the single people now.
What does that
Can't
even
have
mean?
your cake and eat it.
What does that mean?
That means
This
hang
is a
around
public
with not married
platform.
people.
This is a public platform. Okay, should I stop working then, as well?
No,
Should I stop
working is.
conducting business?
Why are you being silly though? Working, you're allowed to go.
Hold on. When you work, is that not free mixing?
No.
When I'm
Your
meetings with
purpose
clients,
is
is
to
that
work.
not free mixing?
But what's your purpose here?
According to your definition.
Are you working here? Is this working?
What's your point though? So what's divine free mixing then?
Just forget it,
Let's
man.
talk Islamic. You want to talk Islamic?
Forget
We
it,
go
man.
there, bro.
Forget it,
Can't
man.
ask a
We can go there.
question.
No.
Forget
He
it.
prays
Forget it.
3
No,
times a
no.
day.
Did you
Wait,
pay for it,
Forget it.
Trilluminati? Did you pay
That's
for it?
you. That's you. You had your
Pay for
question.
it,
You had it. You
Khan.
failed.
Mufti
You had
Khan.
your shot.
Let's
You
get to Ali.
failed.
Mufti Khan.
Excuse
Mufti
me.
Khan. Mufti
Excuse
Khan.
me.
If you want to get Islamic, you're getting Islamic with the right
Excuse
person, innit?
me. You had your
Mufti
shot
Khan.
and you
Can you please
failed.
give me a
Yunus,
definition
let me answer
of
your
what?
question. You're
No,
saying you
don't
can't
answer your question,
believe I
nobody.
didn't
Can
marry
you
my
give me a
baby mother.
definition?
But was I
Can you give
Muslim
me
at
a
the time?
definition
Was
of
I
what
Muslim
free
at the
mixing
time? Are
is?
Muslims running around having children with
Ask him
English
about his
women? No, they're not.
recent
No, don't answer his
No, they're
question.
not.
Let's talk about
No,
free
they're not.
mixing.
So,
Wait,
Because
what about
Islam
your
has dropped that
recent
bar.
relationship?
that's you
Just like
dealt
all those
with,
weirdo
right?
fan
That's you
haters
dealt with. So,
that come
so
on
far,
here.
MJ got dealt
What
with.
does free
Jedi
mixing
got
mean,
dealt with.
Khan? Khan,
Miss Sari
Khan,
got dealt
Khan,
with.
Khan. Can you Islamically define what free
Fuck you,
mixing
Attila's
Khan,
got
you're
a
gay.
point
Khan,
anyway. He's got nothing to say
Khan,
anyway,
can you
so take him
Islamically
out of the
define what
equation.
free mixing
Bruv,
is? Give me
just
Yunus,
some
take a
references.
you're
breath.
done as
Take a
well.
breath.
So that's
Heard you was
5
gay,
people
bro.
that's just
Remember
been
your high
done.
Can
blood
you
pressure.
Anyone else?
Islamically
Next.
define what
Yes.
Heard you was
free
gay.
mixing
Can I
is
ask a question,
with
mate?
references?
Next.
Can I
Wait,
ask a
Sarah,
question,
Sarah,
mate?
Sarah,
You've all had your
You
shot and you
can't even. No,
failed.
Sarah, Sarah.
don't bring Islam.
Sorry,
Because
there's
no,
no
Now,
Khan, you
I
don't
want
even
to
pray, bro.
ask a genuine
You don't
question,
even
There's
pray. You
no
just
Trilluminati.
sit on the
comebacks. You
sidelines.
failed.
All
You
right, cool.
flopped the
You don't
mission.
Right.
pray.
You're an
You
So I'm
idiot.
don't
going to
pray.
ask
You've
you, yeah,
never
like,
prayed a day in your life. Okay. You
He
eat
prays
I
pork
3
don't
times a
care
day.
what
sausages.
You
you
can't
yeah,
pray.
You have
I'm
think.
gonna
What you
ask you a
say
question,
doesn't matter to
mate.
anti-Semitism.
me. You're an
I'm
idiot.
gonna
You have
ask you, yeah.
concubines around your children.
Hold
Your
on, Eunice.
children
Why are
Let
were
you
me
born
even
out of
interject.
mentioning my
wedlock.
children? Have you got
Okay.
children?
Your
Have you got
children are born out of
children? Have you got
wedlock.
children?
You have Irish
Listen,
concubines.
inshallah, anything
You
you
eat
do to
pork
me or say to me
sausages.
as a sin, Allah
You've
exacts on
admitted you
your
don't
own
pray.
children,
You
on
don't
your
pray
own
for
flesh
your
and
children.
Oh
blood.
You
shit!
talk on the
Inshallah,
You
internet.
should not do
Allah
this,
does to your
Khan.
children what you're
Nah,
doing
nah,
to
nah,
me.
nah, nah, nah,
Yeah?
nah, nah. You
Yeah.
hearing this,
Hear
Yasara?
that?
What did he say?
Hear that?
No, man.
Don't listen. Wait. Don't
Boy,
listen
he's a
to him.
You
50-year-old
seem like you
man going
connect
through
Don't
puberty.
against
listen
What
to
does
him,
me.
that
man.
mean?
Really.
Inshallah, Allah does it to your children.
Oh, miskin. But guess
Inshallah.
what? Guess
Inshallah.
what, though? The dumb du'as like that probably won't get
Carry on
answered.
now. Carry on now.
Are you
Go on,
calling
carry
yourself
on
a
doing
Muslim,
fuckeries
yeah?
now. Carry on doing
Are you
fuckeries
calling
now.
yourself a
Guess what,
Muslim,
Khan?
yeah?
Carry on
You
doing
pork
fuckeries
eating
now.
bitch.
Guess what,
You're not
Khan?
Oh,
Guess
supposed
what,
to say
Khan?
stuff like
oh,
that, you stupid ass
oh,
motherfucker.
Guess
oh.
what, Khan? Hold on, Axel. Guess
He's
what?
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
You
about
know
yeah,
when you
yeah,
live
yeah,
Islam.
yeah,
haram
yeah,
and you
yeah.
eat
Saying
haram, your
stuff like
du'as
that,
rejected
yeah.
anyway, so that's dead.
Can't
Carry
ask
on
you.
now.
Anyone
Say
who's
something more
taking
now.
the
Bro,
Say
sound
religion
something more
from
now.
you,
anyways.
done out here,
You
yeah.
If you
sound
care
bad,
about your children, say something more now.
bro. You don't pray. How do you expect your dad to get accepted? You don't even pray, bro.
More
You sound dumb right now,
speculation.
bro.
More
Your dad, you
speculation.
don't pray, bro.
You're saying things
You
that
don't
you
even
can
do
never
you
know.
don't even
You
do
can
the
never know.
obligatory actions, bro.
You're
You can't chat to
speculating.
me.
Ask a question.
You can't chat to me, bro.
She knows.
Yo, can't ask a question.
Your whole
Yeah. The
existence is
question I want
void,
to
bro.
ask you
Just
is,
sit in a
yeah,
corner
right?
somewhere.
Do you know
Anyone
when
else want to say anything about my
when you,
statement that
all right,
Eunice
cool.
is not so pathetic that you lot are making out? Anyone?
All right, no,
You're
cool,
not
cool,
qualified
cool.
Anyone
to
want to take
speak on
it?
this. You're
Any
not qualified,
takers?
bro. You're not qualified.
Anyone
You're not
takers?
qualified.
Anyone?
He's definitely not as pathetic as you.
Yeah, he's not as
Look,
pathetic
All
as
right,
you.
cool.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
ask you
cool.
a
So
question.
stop the
It's part of the
gaslighting.
age, innit?
Stop talking down to him like he's your little Joey or your little apprentice.
Oh,
Because he
shut
ain't.
up.
He
Oh
ain't,
Shut
yeah?
wow,
your
you trying
mouth.
to be his big
You know
brother
what?
now,
You
yeah?
I'm just
Nah, he's
saying.
gonna have to say that
like
I'm
you
one
be
just
the
day.
saying
first
the
one
fact
to
that you
say
bully
something to him.
everyone is
You
not a
wanna call
defense.
out everyone.
It's
You
not
wanna
a
fight
defense to say,
Mezzo. You
well,
wanna do all of this
he knows
bullshit,
what's
but
going to
then you
happen
wanna
when he
jump on
comes
here and
here.
cape for
You're such a
Eunice. Just
Gaslighting.
goofball,
allow
yeah, that you
Eunice.
can't even fight your own
It's
fights. You have to.
gaslighting. It's gaslighting. gaslighting.
You know what? Even with his
Nah,
little
man.
soft
Gaslighting.
voice,
You got
he's still
problems with
more
people,
of a
then.
man
You
than
know
you
what's
are.
funny? That the people who are doing it probably been gaslit themselves. That's probably how they
Yeah,
probably
can
got
I
sent
ask you
out there
can I
by
ask-
a bigger man and got sent out there on missions doing shit.
Bruv, go
Yeah,
sort out your retirement
that's
plan, bruv. Go
gaslighting.
sort out your
Ghetto
retirement
gaslighting.
plan.
That's what it
Go
is.
chat to people that
Yeah,
you're
you
not
need to
never
stop
with.
the chain. You need to stop
Go,
the chain of
at
destruction.
least put
You need to
100
stop
quid in your
doing this to
children's
your
trust fund,
youngers
then
and
come chat to us.
gaslighting them and
Go
calling
get
it
yourself a
guiding
job,
the next
be a
generation because you
father,
ain't
be a
guiding no
man.
one
Instead
with
of being on the internet
gaslighting.
chatting shit,
Mental health
get
is
Yeah,
a job,
Yeah,
yeah.
be a
You ain't
father,
gaslighting
take
no
care of
one.
your kid, and have some
Guide
dignity
yourself
and
to the
honor.
gym.
Have some dignity, bro.
Guide
not
the
to
way
die
out
with
of
a
the
heart
Anyway,
way.
attack
I
because
wanted to have my
Icon,
say.
Icon.
Thank you for letting me have my say and respecting it.
Okay.
What type of respect?
Cool.
Shove it up in your fucking nasty ass starfish ass.
Shut up, you Eritrean
Fuck
dog.
off.
You
Fuck off.
Eritrean piece of shit. Fuck off.
Fuck
wow.
off, you gay motherfucker.
Yeah, you Turk-hating
Wait.
sluts.
Wait, what
Yeah?
about his black
Yeah,
glamour?
you hate us and we hate you too, so fuck you, innit?
Wait. What about his black
Can I
glamour?
ask you a question? Do you know, like, when you know when you got
Your black glamour too. No
you know when you
way.
got
Nah,
your
what? Wait, in 6
Bruv, you're
hours he'll be saying,
menstruating all
"Oh,
over the
my
panel, bruv.
grandmother
Go
is
get a tampon now. Go
Ethiopian.
get a
My
tampon.
grandmother is Ethiopian."
Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
Muslim.
yeah.
They're Muslim.
You're
They were
menstruating, bro. You're
Muslim. They were
menstruating.
Muslim.
Get
It
a
don't
pad.
matter where they come from.
Yeah.
It don't matter where they come from. It don't matter.
pad.
No one cares. No one
You're
cares.
menstruating, bruv.
All
Go
right,
get a
Carl,
pad,
ask a
bruv. You're
question.
menstruating all
Why you
over the
here with
panel.
men? Why you here
Go
with
and get a
men?
pad. Go and
Why
get a
you here
pad,
with
bro.
men?
Fix
Ain't your
up.
man
Go
man
clean
enough?
yourself. Go clean
Don't
yourself.
your man give you conversation?
This
Don't your
coming
man give you
from a
good
single
conversation?
guy. Like,
Where's your
No,
woman?
he's chilling actually. He's
I'm
chilling with
single
Why
me.
right
ain't you
now.
Not
chilling at home with
I'm
your
single.
woman?
bro. We're
I'm
not
single
struggling
right now,
like you.
MJ. Thanks for
Yeah,
asking.
single
Struggling like
50-year-old
you.
waste man.
Man's
Waste
Waste
man
of a
like your man.
degree.
right now,
Waste
chilling.
man like
Waste of
your
a
man.
man.
When does your man ever come and take the kids for the weekend, MJ?
What kids?
The
Well, my
adults.
fully grown kids.
Yeah, fully grown
They
kids.
can take
Exactly.
themselves, you know.
Yeah, but do they? Do they?
She's fulfilled her role. She's done her
Why are you
job. Her
speaking?
kids are
Go and play
adults.
some chess with your
You're
husband
you're a
or
part-time
some
dad who
poker. Some
doesn't work.
spend
I've
some
never
time with
seen
your
a man
man.
who's a proud
guy
bum
still
in
lives
my
with his
Spend
mom.
some
This is
entire
time with your
crazy.
man. I'm sure he would
You're a
love to
proud
see
bum.
you.
Go get a job,
You
even if
don't
it's
know if
cleaning
I'm
the
working or
roads.
not. You're
Have some
speculating. You
dignity
don't
and
know.
put
Hey,
As
food
a
wait,
in
wait,
your
wait,
Muslim,
wait.
children's
you're
mouth.
lying on me. You're speculating.
You
You
ain't
don't
got a
You
job,
know.
don't
man.
work.
You're not
You're on
working.
You don't
benefits.
know.
You
You
don't
can't.
try to
Han,
get a job. You're a
Han,
fucking bum.
you ain't got a
Yeah.
job. You told us you told us like a few days
You
ago
told us you're on
you're
Yeah,
benefits,
but
bro.
I
applying
You
could
for
have
don't
got a
jobs
work.
like
job
mad.
today. It doesn't matter. She can't know
Yeah,
for
but you've
sure.
not got a job
No,
Yeah,
now.
but you
but
You're not
don't
Muslims
work.
don't
You
working.
make
never lie.
statements like that unless they
You're not
know.
working, man. Stop lying.
You
He's
You're
don't
not
lying.
know for
working, man.
sure.
Muslim.
You don't know for
You
sure.
don't have to pretend. Hold on,
But
hold on,
you don't know
hold
for
on,
sure.
hold on. To win an argument, you don't have to pretend to be working, Khan. Just allow it, man.
That's silly, bro.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah, before
That's
you dress
silly.
other
That's not
men
what
in
I'm
it,
doing.
handle
I'm
your
saying
business.
that you've got a
Was she
habit of
painting your
speculating.
girlfriend's bathroom was
You've
not
got a
having a
habit of
job?
speculating and saying
It's not a
things you
big
don't
deal,
know
man.
for sure.
It's not a big deal.
Let's
You
just
ain't
stick
got
to
a
the
job
facts,
like you
innit?
have to lie and pretend, man.
I'm not lying and pretending. I'm just saying let's stick to the facts that we know, innit?
No, but if
I
you're
could have
gonna
got a
insult
job
other,
this morning. You
insult
don't know.
other men, if you're gonna
You
insult
don't know
other
that.
men that actually fulfill their duties as fathers and breadwinners,
Are
yeah,
you still
at least have
talking?
the audacity to
Are you
actually
still
have a job.
talking? Where's your
Like
husband
level
right
up in
now?
life
Where
before
is
you try to
he?
insult people. You couldn't even
Where's your
breathe
husband right now?
You
No,
couldn't
that's a
even
bit
be in
too
the
What
late.
kind of
same
marriage is
room
this?
Man.
What
as
kind
the
of
men
marriage
around
is
you, bruv. You're a
this?
fucking tramp.
What kind of marriage is this though?
You're a
It's a
fucking
bit
tramp.
weird.
You're a fucking tramp.
It's a bit
You're
weird
not even married
though.
though. Like I don't know why you're talking. You're
I
not
don't
married.
For
understand that.
real.
What
Get
kind of
married
marriage
first,
is
so
this
we can talk
though?
about
Like,
it.
is
Get
this
married first.
what kind of marriage is this?
Get married first. We can talk about it.
This is a weird like
You can't
thing,
talk
man.
marriage to me if you've got
The amount of
concubines. It
time you're
don't work,
spending
bro.
away from your man, like I'm sure you're neglecting him.
They're with their dad right now. They're out chilling with
I
their
said
dad. Like what are you
you're
doing?
neglecting your man. I didn't say anything about your children.
My children are with their
I
dad
didn't mention that. I
doing
didn't mention
activities.
your
So how am
children.
I neglecting
Not
them?
every
Let's talk
man is a
about it.
needy little waste man like you.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, you're not needy, are you? You're going without quite happily.
Oh, look at it, menstruating all over the panel. Go
Listen
get a
to
pad,
this
bro. Go
clown.
get a pad.
Listen to this clown.
You're going through menopause. You're going through
You're an
male
idiot,
menopause
man.
or
You're an
something.
idiot.
I get
You're an
it.
idiot.
You
You're an
look
idiot.
back at your
You're
life.
an
You
idiot.
realize
You're
you're a
changing the
failure.
subject
It burns
completely
your
from the
spirit.
subject that
So
I
you come
raised. I
on
come on
here
here
with this
talking
fake
about
persona
something
like you're big and
serious,
bad.
Yo,
and
You
you
Carl,
turned
failed.
it into some
do you know how to read
bullshit.
Fatha?
You
Yeah?
failed in life.
Oh,
Carl,
no,
do you know
no,
how
don't
to
Yeah.
read
say that.
Fatha?
Nah,
You
nah,
turned
nah.
it
Hey,
into
don't throw
some
him out.
bullshit
No, 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 no,
conversation.
no, no. Don't ask
Yeah?
You
him to read the
failed. I'm
Fatiha.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah?
You know,
Carl, do you
already
know how
know
to
the
read
story.
Surah
No.
Al-Fatiha?
Eunice, you already know that.
No, there's
Right?
Do you
no
know how to
point
read it,
asking
Carl?
him. Oh, he ran. He ran. I told you. You see, you can't say that. He'll go.
You cannot say that to him, you know. He doesn't
What
know
are you talking about,
anything.
Stops? He can't run, remember? He falls off the
Oh,
panel.
yeah.
Man was proper, like, just having a bit fit right now. Pathetic human being, bro.
See, when a brother can't read Fatiha, like, it's your dua
Bro,
accepted?
forget Fatiha.
I
Man's
don't
telling you,
know.
I've never prayed a day in my life.
3. He said 3.
With
I don't
chest,
know.
you know. Then he wants to talk about Islam every day.
Did he
And
get
then
the 3 from the hadith? Or
with
like,
his
where did he get the
confusion
3
and
from?
his be Islam, as the people say in the chats.
Big up, Kondo.
Like he's going through menopause. He's going through some sort of period in his life where he's looking back and he's realized he's failed.
Nah, Sarah, he's on some
failed as a
hating
man,
woman
as a father, as everything.
timing.
He's a failure in life.
Yeah, some serious
And then he
midlife
tries to
crisis.
project it onto us. Like, bro,
Yeah.
we're content here, man. We're living our best life. I'm sorry that's your path in life.
Because I'm living my best life.
Like, we're living our best life.
I mean, that's mad, though, isn't it? Like,
So
that's
his
just
insults
very
are like,
mad.
whatever, man. How's he coming for other people's men who are actually productive men and fathers?
Yeah, but
Yet
he
you're a
hates you
fucking
females a
bum.
lot, you know.
And
Like,
it's not
he
about,
really
it's not even
hates you
about
lot.
being on benefits or being a bum. It's about the fact that he doesn't even try to better his life. He's just at home, online all day, chat shit. Like, I'll rather
his
be with a
nutrition degree.
dusting man, a cleaner, than be somebody on the internet 12
So
hours. And
we
can't
all
speak
we
to
all
the
heard
fuck
my
outta
man
here.
say Eritrean people are shit. So he was cussing out his grandma too. You guys heard that, right? Or was I
Yeah,
bugging?
Oh, no one cares, bruv. What is
Who
Turkey
cares?
like?
We're free from him anyways. But he will come back
Nah,
for
you
a
can't.
while,
You can't.
like he
Cypriot,
always does.
Turkish.
I'm Ethiopian. My grandmother was Ethiopian.
Yeah,
He'll be back. He'll be
can't
back.
claim that no more, man.
Yeah, we
It's
know
gone.
that. But
Yeah,
he's
so
coming
Khan
back.
is like 1/4 Cushitic, isn't it?
Card's been expired.
Yeah, it's Cushitic card has been expired.
He's just a hypocrite. Everything he says is hypocrisy. Everything. Oh my god! I don't know what Axum did to him, but he's been on Axum's case. I've seen it for the last
Yeah.
week or so.
I haven't done shit, sis. Nothing, you know.
Every minute calling her out of her name,
Mm-hmm.
getting out of pocket. Like, are you dumb?
I don't even know. Like, really, I don't even know why. But then
no reason, honestly, I don't even know. Either.
Nah.
I don't know.
I think he's jealous of the attention that Eunice has been getting.
Yeah, you're right. You know, first it was Trilla, now it's Eunice. You know, and it's not in the center of the attention no more. That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's his way of making it about him.
Yeah, crybaby, 50-year-old man.
Pathetic. Always trying to talk about
parents.
people's religion, yet he can't even explain his
Yeah,
religion.
do you know
or
what?
even
Yeah,
practice.
speaking about
Like,
that,
level up in life, bro.
do you know what? Yeah, that's mad, though, isn't it? Like,
He can't
the
define
guy,
premixing. If I
the
said
guy,
to you,
the guy, the
define
guy,
what
the guy.
ikhtilaf is,
the
he will never be able to define it. Yet he wants to come chat to me. Are you dumb? Are you actually retarded? Like, did your mum drop you as a child?
This guy's saying, "Yo, don't bully my brethren." But I swear, a couple of weeks ago, he was saying you got double
was
chin,
cussing
you're
him
a
out.
virgin, you eat hummus, you don't eat
Yeah,
a lot.
I like hummus in it. Like, at least you know, I'd rather have hummus than pay pussy in it. Like, that's just mad.
It is what it is, man.
You guys have created a
Brother,
beast.
I think you just need to pray in it. I think, yeah, just one time and then ask for forgiveness. Inshallah, innit?
Nah, even Shaitan would rebuke
he needs
him.
ruqya, man.
Not only did he pay for sex,
But
and all that,
he moves like a munafiq though. I don't know.
yeah,
what's
he
going on.
even attended. It was called a brothel. Innit? That's just mad.
You know what it is, bro? It's just he loves attention in it, good, bad, ugly.
Yeah.
He just wants any type of attention.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
And he ain't got a woman to give him none. Oh,
You know who I blame? You know who I blame? I blame you, Mary J.
Why?
Yeah, that Irish girl broke his heart, and now he's on a mad thing. The
No, I'm
emerald
not involved.
out. Yeah, exactly. You are involved.
Mary, run, Mary, run.
Nah, he said she's not Irish. She's English apparently. So, yeah, her Irish passport was revoked, gone.
I dare you. I will drop money into your cash app. Come read the Fatiha, bro. Come jump on read the Fatiha. I will drop money into right now.
No,
Come read it.
This just turned interesting. This just turned interesting.
Even the way he was saying inshallah was sounding shoddy. So, inshallah.
He's always criticizing people's religion. Yet he knows nothing about Islam. Nothing. Sometimes I cringe when I hear him. Like, what are you talking about, bruv? I think Jupiter would outdo him when it comes to Islamic knowledge. To be fair,
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, that is mad. Do you know what? Yeah, I don't know what his mom's reaction was. Yeah, or his parents' reaction when when he told them that he got a woman pregnant out of wedlock. Right?
No, but he said he wasn't. I think he wasn't. I don't know. I thought I heard he said he was a Muslim then or something. But the new concubine, he was Muslim. Yeah, the one he talks about. Oh, I've just got this guy around just until I can find a Muslim wife. What kind of disgust? Then he wants to give that one. Then he wants to refute people on the internet. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
That's mad. Like.
Have some shame and some dignity, bro. Like, if you want to be all out in the streets, be all out in the streets, innit? How do you have the audacity to be talking about other people?
I mean, he came on with a semi-valid point, one that we should take for granted anyway. But, he then went off on a very mad tangent.
Do you know what it is, Vin? He had the issue, and I feel like it's burning him. I don't know what it is about Axum.
He was angling for an argument with
and who's the other person?
Eunice was getting in there. That's what the problem was.
Yeah, and Eunice, bruv. Why do you
Eunice
have
was
all
on a
this?
problem.
Have this
Was
chest
on a
all the
problem.
time? He woke right up. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Now, for some reason, he's using me, for the sake of argument and all that. It's like it was like
stepping
several
stone
times
into
done
the
that.
conversation. Yeah. Literally.
But that's what he does, though. He does indirects. He's not really about that life.
He's got strategy. It's got strategy.
Yeah.
No, it's boring. It's boring.
I told him, innit, when we're on the panel, I'll see you on the panel, innit? I know you're out here with your little Twitter fingers and your little chat fingers, bruv.
This all started from the debate with Mezzo.
Yeah.
From
Mezzo,
that day.
literally, what do you call it? He smoked him in it.
Yeah. So
his ego took a dent.
Yeah, that it did. Yeah.
What he had left of his ego disappeared.
Yeah, he got rushed. Fix his blood clot.
Nah, he just acts like a teenager. He's a big man, you know. Why is he 50? That's so embarrassing.
Yeah, he's a 50-year-old
So
man acting like
shameful,
this. Yeah.
At 50, you should be retired. Like, I don't know, man.
That is
Retired?
mad.
Well, you should have big up to
Something
some
like
sort of achievement.
Big
innit,
up,
by
family.
that
Big
time.
up.
Like something, you know what I mean, sis? Like, better
Yeah.
things in your life than be on the internet.
More than a degree. Like a 21-year-old can have a degree. So
And you can't talk about a degree
What?
you got as a mature student.
Are we
bruv.
talking
Like,
about
honey.
Khan here? Are we talking about Khan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
How did I figure that out so quickly in 5 seconds?
Oh, you
If
missed
Khan-
the thingy. Okay.
I mean, it's a bit
I
mad
did.
for Middle East
I
man to
haven't
be,
heard
you
this
know,
all day, family. Sorry about that. But leave Khan alone. Come on, give him a break.
Ah,
He
don't
lives with
you
his
start
man.
caping
Khan
now.
jumped on chatting shit, bro. He jumped on.
What are you
shit.
talking about?
I didn't hear the S. I didn't hear it. I didn't.
But
hear
Dublin,
it.
I'm not gonna lie though,
But listen,
everyone
listen,
talking
listen.
shit.
He always jumps on chatting shit. Always.
Right.
That's true.
But if-
And he always gives women grief. Like I don't think I've ever heard Khan getting on and not slagging some board out of it. You know? So but this is Khan. This is why we get him on the show, like, you know. So just give him a break, man.
Yeah,
No, but he jumped
I
on,
agree
he
with
started
Dublin
to
on that.
slay
No,
everyone,
listen,
and he
Dublin,
jumped.
listen
That's all
back
that
instead,
happened.
yeah? Before you talk like this, Dubs. I beg.
Go on, Axel. Tell me.
Yeah. No. I want you to listen back instead. Before you open up your mouth like this right now.
I didn't
It's better
hear
for
it.
you.
I didn't hear it. But
No,
I've heard
just
Khan.
that's why I'm saying. Before I'm saying stuff to you right
But
now,
I've
yeah?
heard Khan loads of times. Axel,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
but
hold on, Axel. I've heard him in that mode. I've heard him in that mode before. So
yeah, okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna try and go listen back to.
Yeah,
I'm
but what
sure
do you
I've
want
heard
me
it
to do?
before
Just
from
allow
Khan.
him, yeah? Just allow him to talk to me like
Nah,
he wants to, yeah?
nah,
That's why I'm saying
No,
before I'm
you don't have to allow
right
him.
now.
You don't have to allow him.
Hold back and listen back, yeah,
Yes.
Dubs. It's better for you. So
Yeah, he
I
did
should
get
just
kind of
get
out of pocket still.
Yeah.
Axel, like
Which is not
in
just.
defense,
Which is
in
not
defense of
just.
Khan, innit? Like I think he's going through something and all that.
I
Yeah, he's
don't
going
give
through
a
he's going through a
fuck.
menopause, man.
I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Listen,
He's going through
like,
Well, listen.
Eunice,
Men
we're all
do
going
have
through
to.
something. Look, I've said this before. Like, people can be going through stuff
I'm
in
sure
their
we can
real
make some
life.
allowances for him.
It's not but like that's fair enough if he wants to talk about or say, oh, I've got some shit going on, I'm not in the best of moods. But don't just jump on here and take whatever's going on in your personal life out on the panel. Like
that's true.
That's not fair. We've all got shit going on in our personal lives. We don't come up here and take it out on the panel or start screaming and shouting and disrespecting people just because we.
But MJ,
like, if you've got
that is him,
personal
though.
issues, go deal with your personal issues.
But MJ,
No, but
that is him, though.
Dublin, you can't enable it though. Like he needs to recognize, like, I don't know who you're talking to.
Okay, yeah, no,
You know
but
what I mean?
that's
We're not
fair enough.
enabling
That's
that
fair
type of
enough, Sarah,
behavior.
right? But that's him. That's
No, but
Then
I'm
guess
not.
what?
No.
He's just gonna
Oh,
have
We're
God,
not
my
gonna
battery's.
to be
just
fair.
deal with it and say, just
deal
him.
with it.
Nah, Dubs, never that.
Do you know what I mean?
Nah, man.
And he will keep going. Like he's still in the chats chatting shit about my husband, bruv. Send your cash up, bruv. I'll feed your kids. My husband will feed your kids. You pussy, bruv. He'll be the man that you couldn't be for your kids about your husband, bruv. Are you fucking dumb? Send your cash up, bruv. I'll feed your kids for you, man. Sadaqatul Jariyah,
You
bruv.
can't be chatting shit in the chats. That is insane. Bring your slow
man.
twitch stuff back up here.
About people's husbands.
That's what pussy bitches do.
He's talking about people that actually stand 10 toes down on their job and their role as a father. Fucking feeding his kids Iceland food and want to chat to me. Fuck off. As a nutritionist. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Level up before you come chat to people, man.
Blood
Yeah,
clot.
maybe have a donut as well before you decide to hop back on.
Or free.
Yeah. Just sort
50
those
years
sugar
old
levels
acting
out.
like this on the internet. Ugh.
Do you know what? Yeah,
You're 20 years
I'm
my
sure if you
senior.
make
Can't
an
just
ass for
jump
a minute,
back
like,
on, bro. Like, what are
yeah,
you
it's
doing?
50
How
years
can you
old
be
man, yeah,
typing,
This
like,
bro?
guy's
might not be
20
going
years
through
my
things
senior.
anymore,
He's
innit?
probably like
Weak,
25
bro.
years. What are you doing? Oh.
Like, you're typing shit. Just jump back on, bro. Don't be
But that's what he
silly.
does, though, S. Like, this is what he's going to do for the next
Yeah,
week. Have
pussy.
bitch face.
Yeah. Pussy bitch moves in the
For the
chat.
next 3 hours.
What, Con, why are you speaking like a young man, Morgana? Like, you're 50 years old, yeah. Why are you talking like that for?
It's all part of his midlife identity crisis.
Nobody got smoked at all,
I'll,
Connor.
I'll
You
be
came on and
embarrassed though
whined like a
if
little
one
bitch
of my
for a
parents
little while.
actually said
Then you
that.
ran away. Who got smoked? I didn't
That's
hear
the
anyone
mad,
got
man.
smoked. I just
Nobody
heard you
got
talking
smoked.
shit. You
The only
sounded
thing
salty
that
the
got
whole time.
smoked is all them hot dogs in your fucking pan. Fuck off. How about
Now you're
smoke?
typing in the chat like, because there's no Gmog to run to. Like, come on, bro. Just jump back on.
Emotional men can't deal with it. Imagine.
Emotional. Damn.
And this is why, like,
Emotional.
Sorry, cool cat.
Who did cool cat?
What did he say? Cool cat is Joker?
I'm done.
It's so random, you know. Cool cat is so random.
Cool cat's no manners. I give you that.
that's
He has
PRP,
no manners. No manners. Honestly. Nah, it's all right in it, but like, don't insult people. Like, I don't. Oh my god, it's like a tramp calling you a tramp, but you're not a tramp. What are you doing?
You're just walking past debating
You know
if
what
you
I
should
mean?
give money to the tramp.
You just done your shopping and man's calling you a tramp while begging you.
Bro, my tramp here, the local tramp here, is asking for a score for electric.
Oh,
And it's like, bro, you're sitting out here all day. What electric are you using?
No, you gotta give him an A for the effort, though. I give him an A for the effort.
Bro, the
Score
crack
for
is wait
electric,
by
you
the
know.
cash machine to beg you and shit, you know? Like, it's a mad thing.
nah, don't you know it's a cost of living crisis and the price of electricity has gone up, you know?
But
When
no,
man's
this has
asking
been the
you for
last 5 years.
when man's asking you for a score for electric, yeah, you know he's had a really good day. Now he's just trying to see how far he can really push it. You get me? He said, I'm gonna go up to someone looking homeless and ask for a score for electric. You get me?
Because, like, you probably make
Looking
more than most
homeless.
people. If you're sitting there just begging like that on the big, heavy human traffic corner, you must be making more than man.
Yeah, you do that 5 times over, you got a bill in your pocket.
Bro, certain man, I know them guys are sitting there, they're making their little belly. Not making belly,
Certain of them
they're
are
getting
caning it,
given
yeah.
belly. Do you know what I mean? £100, £200, £300 a day, some of them easy. Depends on what corner. That's why they fight for the corners and shit.
Some of them more, man. I've seen a video on YouTube of a man who he must have get, I don't know if it's $50 or $100 to some dude. And then he's gone to his car in a car park, I guess when he's come from wherever he's gone. And he's seen the dude that he gave money to walk across the car park and go up to some fresh Audi and start like changing clothes and shit. So he gets out and fucking like confronts the man. I can't remember if I don't know if he takes back his money or takes all of the money. I don't even remember. But he does some shit. That'd be easy to find though. I saw that in the last year.
That's mad.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember there's a documentary on one of the TV stations a few years ago, and it was about like the guys up in the city. So they got those high paying, like 100 grand a year jobs in finance departments or whatever. And then when they finish their 9 to 5 in the city, they change their clothes and go begging on the streets and make like £200-300 a night.
Right.
That's actually quite clever. I'm not gonna lie though.
That's some fetish shit. That's not clever. That's fetish. Like they're doing it because they don't even need to do it. Like, do you know what I mean?
They do it because it's easy money, I suppose. I've
played the role on observation. I've laid
But they
outside.
want
the train
it. That's where the
station
greed
and
comes in.
Well, that's what I
Like,
think.
yeah,
Why I think's calling it fetish because they don't need that money, but you're gonna play the role of a homeless person. It's like you're just doing it for the homeless person fetish, the beggar fetish. That
mad thing.
getting kicks out of it.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man.
Anyways, big up everyone. I'm out.
Yeah, me too. Bless up. Have a good night. Yeah. Bye.
Peace, everyone.
Bye. Good night.
Rascal hot.
Yeah, but it's mad though, you know, like if a person actually works in a city and all that, and then he begs next to Hackney Central Station, innit?
Yeah, I don't even think they was going to Hackney. I think they were staying around the city, innit? Because obviously that's where they get more money.
They probably would do it in Liverpool Street, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's exactly where they were.
It's a mad thing. Human traffic there is like you're just upping your chances, isn't it? Upping the ratio crazy, like mad thing. I lay up and watch a robbery like I was a homeless man. I had to stop people trying to give me money. You know the one there? I would never do it just for the laugh, like just for the. That's mad.